Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Step into the ring.
Vai ser campeão e a gente vai se preparar muito. First is winner after days in the Potangos. Перелететь по эту.
Great news! As the highly anticipated 2024 PMGC Grand Finals approach, the annual tournament outfits everyone has been waiting for are finally here. We prepared loads of surprises for everyone this time to show our sincerity. Let's start by introducing the limited PMGC themed prize path. Get it for only 500 UC and instantly receive a 2024 PMGC helmet. Continue completing specified missions to earn points and increase your prize path level for even more awesome rewards, including a 2024 PMGC parachute, Nocturnal Judgment Grenade, and the awesome limited PMGC with Royale backpack, designed in collaboration by our lovely friends at American Tourister. Upon reaching level 20, congratulations! You'll be able to choose between the enigmatic yet powerful Midnight Raven set or Midnight Enigma set as your reward. Want them both? Don't worry, the set you don't pick will be available in the Lucky Spin. There, we've prepared exclusive themed covers, PMGC finishes, a winner's scepter, and the coolest PMGC firearm finish to date, Nocturnal Judgment Groza. In response to player feedback, this firearm finish not only comes with a special hit effect, but also an exclusive elimination broadcast. They're sure to make you stand out. In addition, the lucky coins you get from the draw can be redeemed for more esports themed items, including the 2024 PMGC theme, Glorious Win emote, and more. Don't miss out. In this event, you can also get Lucky Spin single draw vouchers from the prize path, as well as prize path points from the Lucky Spin. Get rewards faster than ever. What are you waiting for? Join the event now. Follow PMGC for even more perks. Welcome to the 2024 PMGC Grand Finals Prediction Event, PMGC Clairvoyant. Guess the top 5 teams for each day of the PMGC Grand Finals for a chance to win exclusive PMGC collectibles, limited PMGC finishes, emotes, and loads of AG. The 2024 PMGC Grand Finals takes place from December 6th to 8th. There are 3 rounds of predictions corresponding to each day of the event. On the predictions page, you need to predict the top 5 teams each day. The same team can't be selected twice. If you wish, you can check to see your friends' predictions and copy their choices with a tap. The PMGC Grand Finals start streaming at 10:45 UTC 0 daily. You can change your predictions anytime before the live stream begins. Results for each round of predictions will be announced the next day. You'll earn prediction points based on your accuracy. Reach target scores to get amazing progress rewards. Start predicting now. Keep participating in this event to earn points. You'll get better rewards the more points you have. There are 3 main ways to earn points in this event. First, you'll get 100 points just for submitting your predictions each day. Correctly predicting a team and their exact rank will earn you 600 points. You'll still receive 300 points for each correctly predicted top 5 team, even if you don't get their exact rank. And finally, be sure to follow the official PUBG Mobile Esports social media accounts and website. You'll get 100 extra points for doing so. Use the Day 1 ranking results to inform your predictions for Days 2 and 3 for better accuracy. At 500 points, you'll receive PMGC Lucky Spin single draw vouchers. At 1,600 points, you'll receive a 2024 PMGC collectible. There's no all-server ranking in this event. Players ranked in the top 100 will receive loads of AG. The higher the ranking, the greater the share of the prize. What are you waiting for? Join the 2024 PMGC prediction event now. Make your top 5 predictions and cheer for your team.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome your PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finalists.
First game of PMGC 2024.
I'm the only compound remaining in the circle.
Falcons take it down. It looks like it's going all the way. And Falcons open up with the first chicken dinner. Vexy on the low ground is low, but holds his nerve. 2 versus 1. It's up to Vexy now. Enigma Galaxy are able to keep it under control. Finally able to shut it down from the east side. Break Incilio's hold on the south side, and they can move up to the wall. Void Donkey ID just about get up into third, and Team Spirit to close us down. They've been quiet in the first 2 matches. Get through as quick as he did. Thundertalk going to try and send this one. Now 1 more left remaining, and Reefers looks to finish it off, and it's 4-B with 23 eliminations and a chicken dinner.
You are the best!
Triple. Osal looks for RCB. Zara will take it down and immediately gets clapped back onto. But 1 elimination denied. But with 3 players to D+ gear, the order is tall, but he might be able to stand up to keep 4 chips is storming forwards in the meantime. The MG3 out of action, and it is D+ Kia.
Solo Master Tournament here happening between 16 players with first place at the end of tomorrow.
siapa yang akan menjadi juara PMGC?
Аваргын цом биднийх авна. За сайн байцгаана уу? Falcon Sports багийн тоглогч топ байна. East байна.
Halo, aku Potato dari tim Point dan Ki.
Halo, aku Vexi dari tim Point Donkey.
За бид хоёр ингээд 2024 оны PMGC Grand Final-ийн prediction хийж байна. Тэгээд бид хоёр дамт байгаарай. Alpha 7 байна. World Cup явах 2024 оны World Cup sudah.
Abang-abangan nih dari dulu kan, jadi kita top 3 in lagi nih Dani.
Food Force. Menarik sih, tapi toxic.
Deep Plus. За, стауучлаарай. Хайртай шүү.
Lanjut dari aku ada DRX.
Dari Korea juga ya?
Dari Korea juga ya. Bawahnya lah.
팀에
Dari segi pengalaman juga banyak lah. Jadi kita jejerin sama abang-abangan juga nih.
Lanjut ada Guild yang invited ya.
Ya, betul.
Kita kasih ke 16.
Oke.
За, imp influence range. За яг хөө. Энэ за голдон дэлж дөө энэ. Уушлаа.
INS. Dia last chance di atas kita. Mungkin hoki ya. Kita taruh ke 11. Angka keramat.
Oke, lanjut. Ini Navi boleh lah ini. Sangat meyakinkan ya, tapi kalau grand final tak lah. Angka 7.
Enigma байна. За Enigma-г 8 дээр тавьчихъя. Бас манай группийн эхний оороор гараа авсан.
Dia langsung lolos ya ke grand final dari grup stage. Pasti underperform, kita 15.
Mercebig.
Yang udah mulai dapet tempo permainannya ya, tapi ada salah satu player mereka yang juara dunia juga nih. Udah pernah juara dunia, tapi udah habis lah hokinya, jadi kita taruh 12.
Над дээр team spirit-тэй group yellow-ийн аваргаг. Тэгээд 3 дээр бас бүсийнхаа аварга болсон. Энэ жил бас нэлээд сайн байгаа.
За над дээр TGB гарч ирнэ гэж бодсон.
За над дээр
TT. Kita kasih ke 2 saja.
Синк миний найзын баг та.
Яаран дад
яан та. За уучлаарай. Буруу наахан байна.
The last champion PMGC 2024. Point Donkey ID. Satu-satunya tim Indo yang lolos ke grand final.
Dan tim Xia. Gacor.
За өмнөх prediction дээр тэр
Navi Galaxy
INS 3-ыг ерөнхийдөө доогоор тавьсан. Тэгээд яг тэрийг болохоор Grand Final хэрхийг аваа явуулсан. Яг тийм тоглолт үзүүлнэ гэдгийг өстой мэдээгүй. Тэгээд төсөөснөөс илүү тоглолт үзүүлээд хэрхийг аваад явуулсан.
Kenapa aku milih TT di nomor 2? Karena mungkin aku sendiri udah tahu ya gameplaynya mereka kayak gimana. Waktu sebelum PMGC dimulai kita latihan WoW terus sama dia, hampir 60% lah kita latihan WoW sama TT. Itulah kenapa aku milih TT kedua.
За өмнө жилийн IC-тэй адилхан зүйл болж магадгүй гэж бодож байна. Яагаад тэгэхээр ерөнхийдөө энэ жил бүх багууд амар маш сайн өрсөлдөөнтэй байгаа. Тэгэхээр аль багийг ч басч одоо тутам үнэлэхийн аргагүй өрсөлдөөнтэй байгаа да.
Kalau kuda hitam mungkin dari tim kita ya, karena kan kita benar-benar orang-orang baru dan tim baru dibuat lah. Jadi mungkin dari segi komunikasi atau gameplay dari mereka nih tim-tim lawan nganggap kita kuda hitam sih harusnya.
За ингээд бид хоёр prediction-ээ ингэж хийлээ. Тэгээд яг grand final дээр бас юу болохыг мэдэхгүй байна.
Mohon doa dan dukungannya. See you in London grand final. Bye bye.
See you.
Days. Finally, we are here for the 2024 PMGC Grand Finals.
362 dias treinando com apenas um objetivo: ser campeão.
Impianku itu untuk menorehkan sejarah untuk Asia Tenggara dan kami siap.
The podium is ours because we've earned it.
İkinci kez dünya şampiyonu olmak istiyorum ve tüm dünyanın bu ana tanıklık etmesini istiyorum.
Nós já estamos nas grandes finais da PMGC ano após ano, mas toda vez que chegamos perto, deixamos ela escapar. Mas creio que dessa vez vai ser diferente. Esse vai ser o nosso momento. O ano que o Brasil foi campeão da PMGC.
Aku tuh nggak pernah ngebayangin dan aku nggak pernah mimpi aku bisa sampai ke London. Perjalanannya sejauh ini tuh penuh dengan keajaiban dan bahkan kami mengira kami belum bisa sampai sejauh ini. Tapi nyatanya kami bisa sampai ke Grand Final.
Yani bu yıl yeni bir takımla başladım. Eski takımdan kaynaklı üzerimde çok büyük bir baskı vardı. Ve bu baskıları zaman içerisinde kırabileceğimi ben de biliyordum ve bunu kanıtladım. Şu anda da ikinci dünya şampiyonluğunu yaşamak için elimden gelen her şeyi yapacağım.
It's been 2 years since I have last missed the grand finals. This time through hard work and a lot of effort, I finally made it to London. Now it's time to finish what I have started, becoming the PMGC champion.
I am tasted victory once. Now I am here for the double.
We will make history as the first PMGC champion for C.
When the dust settles, NGX will be remembered as champions. We don't just compete, we dominate. That's what Alpha 7 stands for.
PUBG Mobile is teaming up with leading global luggage brand American Tourister. Starting December 4th, players can enjoy exclusive in-game backpacks inspired by the American Tourister Royale collection. Stay tuned, because this collaboration will be introducing physical, limited edition PUBG Mobile versions of the Royale range. So make sure to check it out at pubgmobile.live/American Tourister 2024.
Welcome to the 2024 PMGC Grand Finals Prediction Event, PMGC Clairvoyant. Guess the top 5 teams for each day of the PMGC Grand Finals for a chance to win exclusive PMGC collectibles, limited PMGC finishes, emotes, and loads of AG. The 2024 PMGC Grand Finals takes place from December 6th to 8th. There are 3 rounds of predictions corresponding to each day of the event. On the predictions page, you need to predict the top 5 teams each day. The same team can't be selected twice. If you wish, you can check to see your friends' predictions and copy their choices with a tap. The PMGC Grand Finals start streaming at 10:45 UTC 0 daily. You can change your predictions anytime before the live stream begins. Results for each round of predictions will be announced the next day. You'll earn prediction points based on your accuracy. Reach target scores to get amazing progress rewards. Start predicting now. Keep participating in this event to earn points. You'll get better rewards the more points you have. There are 3 main ways to earn points in this event. First, you'll get 100 points just for submitting your predictions each day. Correctly predicting a team and their exact rank will earn you 600 points. You'll still receive 300 points for each correctly predicted top 5 team, even if you don't get their exact rank. And finally, be sure to follow the official PUBG Mobile esports social media accounts and website. You'll get 100 extra points for doing so. Use the Day 1 ranking results to inform your predictions for Days 2 and 3 for better accuracy. At 500 points, you'll receive PMGC Lucky Spin single draw vouchers. At 1,600 points, you'll receive a 2024 PMGC collectible. There's no all-server ranking in this event. Players ranked in the top 100 will receive loads of AG. The higher the ranking, the greater the share of the prize. What are you waiting for? Join the 2024 PMGC prediction event now. Make your top 5 predictions and cheer for your team.
Step into the ring. Step into the ring.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 2 of the PMGC Grand Finals. Yesterday was nothing short of spectacular. Thrilling plays, record-breaking moments, and the kind of action that keeps us coming back for more. But day 2 is here, and there's no time to slow down, because the action is heating up more and more. But before we dive into that action, I believe we have a very special surprise for you today. So, without further ado, let's head on over to Barney on the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main stage at the XL Arena live in London. My name is Barney Banks and I am your host, and we are kicking things off today with a very special announcement, as is tradition, so keep your eyes and ears peeled for this one. And please join me in welcoming to the main stage the Senior Director of Global Esports at Level Infinite, Tencent Games, Mr. James Yang.
Woo. Hello, PUBG Mobile fans in the United Kingdom and in the world. I'm James Yang. And wow, PMGC live in London. I'm so proud of bringing the best mobile battle royale tournament to UK audiences for the first time. So, today, I'm here to announce our eye-opening 2025 esports plan and more. So you will be excited. Are you ready? let's dive in. So this is our 2025 esports structure. Looks similar like this year, but there's a big difference. So there are same 3 global tournaments. Spring in PMGO, and in summer you can see PMWC and PMGC closing the year. And PMSL, PUBG Mobile Super League, will still continue in all the regions. Top team of PMSL will be promoted to global tournaments. And here is where it gets exciting. We are revolutionizing amateur esports ecosystem. Yeah, so you, everyone can be the one. PUBG Mobile players continue to ask us, hey, we also want not only to watch but also to play esports. Yeah, we listen to you. So we are creating very clear ladder from amateur to professional. How to do? Here it is. In 2025, we are launching more than 20 official amateur tournaments in all countries and regions. So it's your time to rise from unknown to legendary. Chance is open to everyone. And the top team of each tournament will have the direct slot to their own regional PMSL. This is an amazing chance. And also, PMSL EMEA will be divided into PMSL Europe and PMSL Middle East and Africa. This will provide a fair chance to the local talent. PMSL Southeast Asia will still have 3 seasons and others will remaining 2. So by this, PUBG Mobile Esports is targeting to have the most robust amateur esports ecosystem. And I believe we can achieve it with all of you together. So let's talk about global tournament. PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025 is heading to Uzbekistan next year, March to April. And here is a game changer. Because it's Global Open, we decided we will open registration to all over the world, everybody, so that you can also register to play in PMGO. That's great. And also, there is Ultimate Royale. It's one of the most popular game mode by skillful players. We provide very special privilege. Top 500 players will automatically skip the first round of online qualifier. Wow. And here, PUBG Mobile World Cup is back. 2025, PMWC is back to Esports World Cup in Riyadh. So I promise there will be an epic battle.
James Yang. What did I miss out, boys?
So
hello guys, I'm back. What did I miss out? Next year's roadmap, Riyadh, PMWI, oh PMWC.
This is the
okay.
moment you are waiting for. 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals will be held in Thailand.
Oh shit, RQ's gonna get the invite.
Yeah, I can hear the big shout from Thailand.
I give you jump scare.
Next year PMGC will be really special, really astonishing. I'm so willing to unveil.
Really special how?
Please wait. All breathtaking news will be opened
Really
soon.
special how, boys?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Please keep eyes on us. And here,
Vampire will get
the big
it?
number in my bag. PUBG Mobile continue to invest, and we commit to global esports structure strongly. So next year, our investment to global esports ecosystem will exceeding $10 million.
10 million US dollar. Is that the last?
Say, PUBG
Because
Mobile esports is not just a tournament; it is an opportunity.
wait, is that less money investment in esports? Like PUBG Mobile wise? Because PMGC is like 3 mil.
Next year,
And
this shiny, bright, brand new PMC trophy, who will lift it? Maybe one of the teams in this 16 teams, but also it can be one of you. So let's be together, be the one. Thank you.
This year was 14 mil. Bro, they literally just decreased the prize pool. Are they? Are they decreasing the prize pool?
That's right. Right. Now, before we get started,
Because of two majors, right? PMWC and PMGC. It's like somewhere around like 7 million or something.
PDP esports outfit design contest with an incredible prize pool of $60,000, and it starts right now. So
$60,000?
between now and
Sheesh!
December the 2nd,
Let me get a designer real quick.
2025.
Let me
Unleash
get a
your
designer
creativity
real
and
quick,
best
boys.
of luck to everyone involved. And with that being said, it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMGC London. Make some noise! Let's do it.
Bro, players are still not on the stage. GG. 8 hours incoming, boys. Sorry, I have to go back. What did he announce?
So, one of the teams in this is 16 teams, but willing to unveil.
Okay, Thailand, we saw this part. Okay, let me see the roadmap real quick. James Yan! Let's go! Okay. Amateur, you have PMGO qualifications. Sustainable, local, official, and third-party tournament. Really? Will NA get it? Official regional tournament, okay. PMSL, PMWC. Okay. What else?
Continue to ask.
You can be the...
Hey!
Enhance the amateur system how? Clear and direct the ways to grow from amateur to the top of the world?
We also want.
You might as well just watch my videos, man.
We are more than
Official original tournaments. Okay. So NA will get it.
Amateur tournament.
I guess. Yes, NA will get it.
Regions. So it's your time to ride.
And there's also PMSL. So it's the same structure, basically. Right?
Play in PMGO.
And this is what?
Great.
PMGO. Open to PUBG Mobile player. Europe, Asia, MEA. March to April. Oh shit, wait. Ultimate Royale top 500 player? Skip first round online qualifier? Sheesh! Who's playing Ultimate Royale now? Alright, I'm forming a squad to get to top 500, boys. Okay, I see.
It's something that happened in the Miramar, and it didn't end up working out well. It would seem like an unnecessary 2-2 split, something that I've seen out of other teams. One that I think got right away.
Who's grinding?
Another one, Falcons. That was a little bit of an issue for Falcons.
Who's grinding Ultimate Royale now? Top 500 players, but you only get to skip the first round though. You're not getting a direct invite.
Any other teams out here that kind of stand out as having a good or bad performance when it came to day 1 here, Max?
Well, bad performance. I think we have to cover the PL teams, unfortunately, right?
Hey, day 2 is the real day 1.
Xifan, wait, exactly.
You're a top
So,
10
like,
Ultimate
day
Royale.
minus
Nay, wait, for real? KFC, are you for real? Are you top 10?
Oh, okay.
Day 2 is the real day 1.
Rehearsal day for them. No, really, we expected a lot more coming from Tongjabao and, of course,
I think no slots for Indian teams again. How about Indian teams just move to Canada, bro? Yesterday, a lot of you are saying that Canada is like the second India. So just move the Indian team to Canada and compete in NA, bro. Easy qualification. Big brain, big brain. Big brain. Just move to Canada, right? We're gonna take down Canada together. Indian force, Indian army, we're gonna take down Canada. And then we can play NA tournaments and play the PMGC. Okay, so today, I'm predicting Alpha 7 and TJP's combat. And for those of you, you know, I kind of predicted it yesterday. Because Hua didn't play the TDM tournament, right? Bro, he got online bullied by all the Chinese fans, man. He got online bullied real good.
There was some question marks here and there in one of the errand girls that we were talking about yesterday. How they were a little bit too split. They decided not to regroup. I got a chance.
Bro, how do you kill players in your event? What do you mean? Just go check my gameplay stream.
Some of the other teams. They were already getting
Okay,
shot at.
my bet is on TJB and Alpha 7 today. I think. Okay, Falcon, TJB, Alpha 7. I think these three teams will bounce back.
And the main one for me. And for the
today, Doc will take a revenge on Pai Daxing.
They want to get lucky. They want to get blessed by the circles. But they were so consistent yesterday, man.
Yeah, I mean, they were so consistent. If you're consistent like that when the circle is not already favoring you too much, the moment you get a circle, we're going to be expecting a 20 elimination chicken dinner. You know, that's what we're going to be expecting at that point. But
guaranteed.
No, Team Spirit, after their
You blame me? You just woke up? What do you mean, Pokey?
And I think that they've already set expectations really high for the second and third day. So Team Spirit, for me, this is the best this team has looked in the past 2 to 3 years.
One that we mentioned yesterday too, especially with Team Spirit, is that Kitsune is also being able to put up good performances for
Don't curse
right
TJB.
now,
Okay, so Hua posted, Hua made a post saying that he got hand injured. That's why he didn't play the solo tournament. But I think it's just
more about how do we,
honestly
accomplish what effect and what Nomi want to do.
I know we all know he got hand injured, you know, back in the days. But using that as excuse, bro, I don't think so. I think he just didn't want to play. I think if TJB was like first place yesterday, he would play. He would play the TDM.
It's been working out great so far.
I feel like. What do you guys think?
It feels good to see Nomi in a team.
I think he didn't want to play because, you know, they didn't perform really well in the real matches, and he just like, oh no, fuck it, I'm gonna play. Just like a Kirill.
Especially Nomi.
You know. Pull a monkey if he gets an MG.
Oh man.
Big fan of him.
Well, you know what, Seven, I know you're a big fan of a certain team.
In BGMI, 40 players dropping the events hard. Bro, in Asia, like 80 players dropping on the event, bro.
That's going to be decided later on. But Alpha 7, they had a very rough day one, and I even went back to the hotel and I saw them in the lobby reviewing the games right when the matches were done.
I mean, we saw them. We saw them being very focused, especially after yesterday.
Abby, are you still in the chat? Are you ready? Are you ready to witness the downfall of 4AM today?
They were in bigger spirits. They realized, they even acknowledged to me, yeah, we made too many mistakes yesterday.
From what, PMGO? From PMGO, you go to PMSL, I think?
In regards to the
I could be wrong,
circles,
but
I feel like that's a broad statement because I was getting a lot of those comments from.
Do you know A1? Yes, I know A1.
A lot of this, yes, I think a lot, which is crazy to say with Falcons. We'll go back to that because they usually land military. But for Alpha 7, I think they're going to be looking to do.
Are you opening PMGC Groza crate?
Timing as well.
I was talking about it in my last gameplay stream.
To that decision making.
People were saying like it's not worth it, so I didn't even open it.
Used to, which their coach was telling me they were just doing stuff that they were not expecting. The one that we kind of
you like Asia server games, Xifan? Yeah, it's sweaty. I like it. It is very sweaty.
There was gonna be nobody there. Yeah, their coach actually told me that they saw.
I like it even better when I found a good VPN to work with. To give me like low MS to play in Asia.
If they do try to commit to a certain area.
I feel like assuming in a lobby like this is a double-edged sword is or you can get a great position really early, or you just unfortunately have a team that kept 4 players.
Why the stream blurry, man?
So I think they're gonna try to scout a little bit
more. Bro, what is this production quality, man?
I feel like assuming.
Let me see if I can get a better quality one from Twitch.
You can get a great position really early, or you just
why YouTube sucks?
Kept 4 players alive, and they're going to be holding the entire ridge side of Nova, and you're just going to get completely obliterated.
Do you know if the spoiler guy lost his job or not, bro? I don't know, man. He probably got like $200 minus in his bank account or something.
Today and just stay at the bottom? No, I think that this is the time for them to initiate that comeback and go strong today.
I'm glad you mentioned that because Alpha 7 is going to be looking to be very aggressive today. They got.
Huya better?
Like
oh, for real,
Huya better. They cannot play passive if they want to start pretty much bringing down that big gap that they currently had to first place. So we'll see what they're
actually, let me check PL stream.
They're gonna have a tough time.
Let me
take
a look.
The performance on the last day of Last Chance as
well. But the thing with Twitch is that I get ads, man.
A single day of play we've ever seen out of a team, and to replicate that at this kind of stage is gonna be extremely difficult. But a couple of other teams I want to bring up really quickly. D+. They were very low in the leaderboards. I think they were around like 16th, 15th place for like the first half of the day. And then
PL is breaking down the gameplay and stuff.
Show what we've seen in the group stage out of them. I think they can maintain it today, though.
Yes, on Miramar they were doing really good, but we got to see something on Orangle, right? I think that you're looking at all the teams that are currently
you guys want to see?
Leaderboards. All the teams that do well on Orangle. You're looking at Incilio, you're looking at Team Spirit that did really good. That's why they're currently on top. 3 matches out of your 6 being on that.
PL is breaking down the matches. From the caster's perspective. So they're breaking down how 4MV secured that 23 kills chicken.
会冒着很多的风险去做这种收益很高的事情。
They're saying Doc is willing to take the risk so that they can sometimes they can get a greater rewards in like you know to pay them back.
这是第一个例子，另外一个例子。
Now the second example in stage 5, he saw TT driving. I mean, bro, he's just taking the off angle. That's it. He just moves slow. He just moves slow to the zone. He just followed the zone. You know, you don't really like move when the zone doesn't even touch you. But yeah, Doc has been made some like really aggressive play yesterday.
兄弟们，我好像没有在这封烟呢，我在这打是不是有点危险啊？
But like, how come he's not knocked, bro?
但他这种操作影响到他了吗？没有影响到他。
Bro, Doc is lucky. I feel like Doc would get knocked and thirsted right here.
但是没关系，他就是要这么做。
INS could see Doc. INF could see Doc.
最后他在危险之中
But the aggressive grenade
成功的把
and the push paid off.
给收掉了。那还有一波也是非常有特点的，也让我们感受到这名选手的整体作战风格就是非常的大胆。这是在昨天。
So they're talking about how aggressive is Doc and led his team to the, you know, team. Oh shoot! 23 kills chicken. Did the game start? No, the game didn't start. There's TJB POV? Wait, is there TJB POV?
连续的4波镜头，前几波是他拿人头的镜头。我们说，哎，他能拿这么多人头，你能说他是错的吗 ？OK， 觉得他错。看一下最后一波是不是错了？真的有点错啊！但这就是 Duke 的风格，这也是为什么我会说他的这种操作方式我们很难复制。首先，第一点是他胆子非常大，他在做这种很夸张、很自由的操作之后呢，就算被打倒，他的下一波依然会这么选择，这是他自信的来源，也是他们整个团队拿分的方式。当然了，也是 4MV 没有能够在小组赛以一个高分直接晋级的一个原因。 成也 Duke， 败也 Duke。那第二点没法复制的是，他们整个团队。
The caster basically saying that
其实是他的队员给到 Duke 信心。
if you win, that's because of Doc. If you lose, that's because of Doc's aggressive gameplay.
的操作，其实队员们在周边早就已经铺开了，把可以打到
I think
方向的敌人全部都清理掉。
You know, I'm still gonna stick to my top 5 pick, right? Despite the insane performance from 4MV, I think my top 5 is Team Spirit, Alpha 7, TJB.
不要觉得没有机会去往前冲击了。
Wait,
有两个数据
what did I say?
告诉大家，第一点是昨天佟家宝和
Someone remind me, what was my top 3? What was my top 4?
TT 战队应该是6场比赛，阶段4再圈只有1次。
Oh, DRX and Falcon. Yeah, that's my top 4.
那对于 4MV
Yep, that's my
除
top
了
4.
阶段4之前被淘汰的2场比赛，其他的4局每一次阶段4他们都在圈内，所以圈运。
Bro, PL quality is so much nicer, man. Why? I'm not even at the highest settings.
真的没有那么好。那第二个数据呢，就是昨天6场比赛打完啊，只有9局比赛，就是所有的战队只有9局比赛挂了0。
He's also still good. He also is good. Also is good.
都很强，在没有圈形的情况之下，他们拿分的能力都很强，所以比分非常的接近。那在这种情况之下，我们只要
Don't say Falcon. Don't you dare. Okay, Falcon's gonna
有一个好例子就是
top bottom 5. Falcon's gonna be top bottom 5, bro.
所以我觉得今天是我们总决赛第2天，明天还有1天呢。
We'll switch into POV during fights.
希望所有正在收看。
Let me try to see if I can find the.
在接下来的几个小时当中。
Let me see if I can find the
加油！好，我们评论区再见。
Find their POV on Huya. 1 second.
我觉得梅哥说的很有道理，就是现在榜1是不是确实很强，但是对于 DOK 或者是对于 4MV 来说，它确实会有一些。
Bro, this is why we love PL,
我
man.
觉得没有人比 SUK 更了解，因为
This is why we love PL.
确实认知啊，包括他关注度也会更高一点。
兄弟，绝对了解，因为刚刚那个复盘内容是我跟 SUK 一起讨论出来的，我们看到了很多Duke可能在上帝视角我们看不到的内容，对吧？
是。
对，这个刚刚虾哥也说了，就是觉得 Duke 这名选手他可能有点
Holy shit!
但实际上
Six makeup is so heavy. What the heck?
见的太多了，因为我打 PR 这么多年，这个操作我在令的身上已经见证过无数次了，但是这个操作
其实是叫狂。
Bro, this girl with the chicken legs. Bro, Chinese people love this kind of
不
girl.
管你做出了一个什么样惊世骇俗的操作，只要最后结果是好的，比如说 Luke 他确实以一己之力砍下了巨量的分数，比如说昨天他们全队拿了23个淘汰，他自己一个人拿了11个淘汰，他就是再怎么所谓的狂，所谓的浪 ，OK， 那我就送他一首歌，狂浪是一种态度。
就这种浪，当加上了与这种浪匹配的实力，加上与之匹配的意识，加上匹配的我看到哪儿我能打到哪儿，
对，
隔着哪儿我能雷到哪儿，将匹配了这样的一种实力之后，转化的就是巨量的分数，那是巨量的收益了。
那我们刚才一直在聊，FMV 拿到了很巨量的分数，那我们不如一起通过积分榜来回顾一下昨日的积分情况。它应该是一个比较断层的
I think I found it, boys.
看一下总积分
I think I found their
第2页
POV.
的内容。目前为止，第2页的领先人物是 Navi， 但是很遗憾的，能够看到我们的2支战队目前都处于，能够看到我们的2支
How do I
战
go
队
to
目
their
前
channel
都处于
page?
是第2页当中。
其实也正是因为像 4ME 跟 Spirit 他们的头部战队细分析的太多了，其实
How do I go to their channel page?
你看现在的第8名32分也不
Bro, why it takes me to the browser?
大家可以看到现在的前3名啊，63分、53分、53分，2个同分，一个是有10分的一个小分差断层。FMV 确实是不容小觑啊。
在这个分数上，我们辟谣战队完全不用着急啊。我刚刚提到的是 Falcons 的例子嘛，第1场比赛吃完了一局大鸡之后，后面没拿分。
Suka will be listed 100%? No. If PL didn't start?
现在又来到了前5的位置，所以我觉得今天开始我们做好这样的一个准备。
Then the global won't start.
我阶段4我不在圈里面，我怎么打呢？那 TT 那几场比赛真的是看得我头昏脑胀啊，太难受了。
阶段4的圈中
Wait, this quality is better. I found it.
依然很重要。
好像想起来了什么？
I found this quality is better.
I mean, it's always so much easier when the circle just comes to you. You don't even need to rotate.
Nice quality. Let's go. Twitch W. Twitch is
They were
W.
adapting and they were playing smart and fast enough to
W
take
Twitch.
down the opponents that stood in their way. That was the big change that we've seen, the ramp up in pacing from Team Spirit.
This is quite funny. I mean, Creo, fair play to him. Like, these things you do not need to move around at all, but the guys are so used to at this point shaking around the old hand warmers that you just can't quite
Okay,
get
that's good
out
promotion
of it.
right here. You know, every
There's
player
Rebel
is
on screen
using
as
it
well.
to warm their
Absolutely
hands and stuff.
awesome player from yesterday. I think he honestly kept
That's good promo right there.
Right, you can even see here 6 eliminations for him yesterday on Sandhog, staying alive all the way through to
Please don't
second
change
place.
stream now.
Really, really strong
I mean,
stuff
I
from
got the
Rebel.
best of quality.
People were expecting him to do
Best
a
of
lot
quality
better.
stream on
These
YouTube.
type of tournaments is where he shines the most.
Bro, let me look at
because
a
it is
Hua.
under pressure that Revo performs his best.
Is Hua gonna carry or not?
Need some strong performances as well.
Hua is gonna carry or what?
Place right now with 22 points. So it is quite a way behind the 63 that 4MV currently hold. Over 40-point gap that needs to be made up over the next 12 matches, Blank. That is not easy. That sort of a gap does start to loom over your head. So if you kick off with three poor performances today, Alpha 7 are really going to be stuck down bad at the bottom of the tables. We'll have to see.
You only
if they
love
can pick up
me
the pace,
when I
and
say
we're
I'm
hoping
gay,
that
bruh.
they can. Over the course of yesterday, I think that you're right in pointing out Team Spirit and Void Donkey ID as probably the 2 most consistently impressive teams to be able to come on through.
You said
But
their
we also
POV is
had,
available?
An
One
interesting
second.
turn of events for the Falcons, right? And in fact, the entire opposite. They started off 11 elimination chicken dinner on Sandhawk, and then they kind of just faded away. They disappeared.
It's like
for the rest of
10
the day,
minutes
right?
away
So
from
I'm
the first
hoping
game?
that the Falcons
Oh
can
God.
spread their wings a little bit further. because
Why
we
did
were
they start
expecting great
streaming
things
this
from
early
team
then?
Into this tournament, it would be
This
a
is
little
crazy.
bit sad to see them go down so early.
It's somewhat weird starting off very strong on Sandhawk and then not being able to translate that to other maps. And sometimes that can happen on a Sandhawk where it's such a small map, right? Sometimes you get the look there. They did have to travel far off towards that east side and they picked up a strong position. It is sad that they were unable to pick themselves all
Well,
that much
PL
more
ever short
through
combating global.
from,
Today's the day.
Sandhawk
Today's the day.
into other
TGB will come
matches.
back.
It did feel like a lot of their splits were wrong. I
Let's
think
see.
that is what it clearly comes down to, is that some of the splits were over-aggressive, teams were taking advantage of that. We even saw that very clearly over towards Mirren Sejong over in their group stages. Their splits were unbelievable going into the group stage. sadly, that team could not.
In the
translate.
jawline
Now,
like Carrillo.
The big difference between Falcons and Mirren St. John is I would
David
say
is
the
gay.
firepower is way more there for the Falcons over Mirren St. John. So despite them having these splits, they can still find the good off angles. And I think that's something that East and Icy have both been extremely good at doing in the past.
Bro, Falcon got the female judge
for the team.
at their back. They can't possibly choke today,
What
bro.
do you do going into today?
They can't possibly choke today.
Too much. I don't particularly think that their playstyle was wrong yesterday.
Hello,
I
Ken.
think that it was
Hello,
maybe a
Ken.
little bit disjointed, and some of those things need to be brought together. But you might have this shift
Bruh,
in mindset
it's
as
taking
the boys are saying.
forever.
Day 2, that's your adaption day. But I don't really want to see a crazy change from Falcons. I just want to see.
Okay, Sarah is trying to learn the strat now. Isn't that a little bit too late?
Game losses in 16th and 14th place for matches 3 and 4. It was not great, so hopefully they can pick up a tidier set of rotations in that early game, try and transition well. Incilio on your screens right now. This is a team that I think
stupid
people
ass here.
weren't
How can I
expecting
turn it
great
off?
things from, but these guys have absolutely stepped up to the plate. They've been on some pretty solid rotates. One of the most improved teams this year, I think it's safe to say.
Yeah.
Slightly
How can I
overshadowed
possibly turn this stupid
in this
ass off?
case by Donkey ID, but overall, Incilio,
You can only
impressive
Bro.
changes that they've been able to make, and strong presence.
How can I
on the
turn
map.
this
They're
ad
able to
off?
hold their ground.
I think when you talk about Incilio, it's
That's
very
an expensive
important
camera, bro.
To mention
$5,000
although
camera.
You can say I think people didn't expect much from them. As soon as we saw their group stage and then into survival and last chance, I think at that point it was very clear to everyone going into PMGC that they were a fearsome contender. So it wasn't a case we came to PMGC and we were like, look, maybe Incilio's not going to do too great. I think we all had high hopes for this team coming into PMGC this year. The Grand Finals was where they were going to stand out. So I'm very excited to see Incilio continue to bring that kind of presence, that kind of power through to the maps going forward, especially Sandhawk.
Bro,
I think
this
this is
guy.
a team that does very well. Bozo sometimes
said,
and they're good at that. They're good at that.
Doesn't
especially with the
matter.
hovercraft.
I
And
always
think
hit
it
a
kind of
younger
buys into that
girls
strategy
even though I
of,
got a
we're
girlfriend.
going to make it work no
Jesus.
matter what happens.
Sheesh.
We're quick to adjust on the fly. It takes a very rare team to make that sort of thing happen. A lot of teams have plans that they will make out early game into mid game, and then how do they want to transfer from there.
Xifan,
Incilio is
don't
very good at, like,
underestimate
oh,
female
I'm in a bad spot.
IQ.
Doesn't
Since
matter.
when I underestimated
We've
female
got to move
IQ,
for
bro?
this.
Yeah, they have got a lot of strats in that playbook. It is yards thick, really. I think it's safe to say. We'll be digging into that over the course of the next 2 days. Look pretty fresh with the sunnies there. The polarized glasses for the Falcons.
Bro, Top's here is shiny than my is brighter than my future.
I mean, Top handing off the map like you just don't care. Fair enough to him, honestly.
That is one
Show your shorts. I'm not wearing shorts today, D.
On our screens at the moment, we have D+. Great team from South Korea.
I don't know what they're waiting for. Why they steal like 5 more minutes? Come on.
When you do look
and we have like what,
well,
8
plus,
TDM matches
you're
after
fairly
this?
happy with how much they've been able to get done.
Guys, I'll be back when
throughout the year. I think for South Korea overall, they're a very strong region now, and a region that was sort of underestimated.
Not gonna lie, now seeing the players playing with the hand warmers, I kind of want to get one.
Done by them.
Bro, let me search it. How much is it? Do you guys know how much is it? The hand warmer? Let me go to Alibaba and tell you and find out how much is it
in the world. They were very, very good at holding down those compounds, but they have extended that kind of presence now over towards rotates, over towards playing edge. I think those were the things that South Korea
they are hand warmers,
absolutely had to focus on.
Yeah, they've definitely come through for the region and made their presence known. D+ came 5th back in that last chance stage, with DRX as well, placing 2nd behind Team Spirit over the course of their group stage and getting that direct qualification spot. We also saw
I found it. How much is this? How much is this? How much is this on
quite make it all
the
the way
website?
To the finals, but really looking to expand and deepen that talent
Let me
pool
check.
for the region, which is of course, always such an
PMGC
exciting
hand
prospect. So we'll be
warmers.
looking out for them even further into the 2025 stuff, which was really interesting to hear James Yang revealing all of that information
warms
about
up
how the
esports.
pro scene's going to adapt,
Official partner.
potentially expand to that new set of
Akupa
upcoming
stays
players who
warm
could
with
bolster every region, not just South Korea as well.
Well, I think it's a great move, honestly, from PUBG Mobile in general, in the sense that, you know, with our PMSLs, we did restrict the amount of players that could be in those, and now it's really nice to have more of this open amateur scene where teams can now select and choose from the new up-and-coming talented players, but they also have an ecosystem to exist
the business
in
is
at
too
the same
good,
time,
man.
because at the top, it's very
The
limited on
business
those spaces you
is
can
too
have.
good.
So for a lot of our teams, I think that they'd be very excited.
Bro,
to
let's
see
all
these new
become
up-and-coming
e-commerce,
players
man.
Potentially be able to
Let's all
rip
do
a few
e-commerce.
from a couple of rosters and be like,
Forget about
that can be
doing
added to our
content,
team.
bro.
And speaking of
Let's
rookies,
just import
we're
stuff
talking
from
about
China
Rocky
to
ID.
USA.
I mean, a lot of those players
Easy
are
money.
rookies on that squad, 3 total.
Easy
with
money,
Potato
bro.
being that experienced player, taking the lead, taking the charge for that team. So there is a lot of potential.
This
And you,
tells
the crowd,
for
could also be the one potentially next year going into 2025.
43
so make sure to check out
USD.
that scene when you have the chance.
It could be me, but more likely. it could
And
be
on
you.
the Chinese
I don't think I'm gonna
website,
be stepping into
it's not the
battleground with these
exact
guys
brand,
anytime soon.
but the
There is
shape
plenty
and everything is like very similar.
triumphed over. If you think that's your thing,
It's-
make sure you clock in. Get ready.
$12.
2025 is just around the corner. But first, we need to conclude 2024, and PMGC is the place to do it.
Bro. Easy money,
Mounting up
bro.
the start of day 2 for our Sandhawk, our second entry. Are we going to get that Northwest Circle blank? I know you're excellent on these circle predictions. What do you think?
I'm thinking Painan, probably.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a Painan. You know, it has to be, right? Certainly. But we are almost underway here. 10 seconds to go before we do get
Bro, bye, I'm
into
leaving YouTube,
our first
boys.
match of the day
Today is my
here
last day
on
streaming.
Sandhawk, and then
I'm
into
leaving YouTube.
Triple Arangle, double Miramar, and then we'll be finishing off for today before the final conclusion going into tomorrow.
And we're gonna sell
Sandhawk,
Xifan
Wayne
warmers.
Moss getting locked on in match number 7. The jungle awaits, and it will be deadly dangerous for 15 of our teams. Only one team will last to the end. It is
TJB
time
Chicken.
to get
Calling it right
underway.
now.
Sandhawk
TJB
flies on
Chicken.
over Northside playing park.
I'm
We saw
calling
this
it.
yesterday. Should be fairly chill. Maybe we'll get a hot drop or 2. We'll have to wait and see.
Now, if I remember correctly, I do think there is a little bit of a 4MV crowd going on down there. So maybe
Let me
they
know
can
you
show
have
some
contact
love to
that help
4MV as we
can
head
find
in
factory?
to our first
Oh,
Sandhawk
shit,
of the
Parma?
day. We know they did pretty well on this map yesterday. Potentially,
I
they can
got
do it
TJB
again.
POV2.
Team Spirit heading on
I can
over
switch it
towards
in
that
a second.
Confluence compound,
Okay?
potentially
I
even
got you
challenging
guys.
out
I got you
towards
guys.
boot camp to start things off. Enigma Galaxy down towards Sami. And Boeing Donkey ID will be picking up
Just,
Hatin.
you know, just
So all very
having
prominent
this frame
positions
ready,
in the map
just
here.
in case.
Team Spirit actually definitely going a little bit further into this one. Kitsune taking a dangerous
Bruh,
approach
do you
over
guys-
towards that northern side of boot camp. Falcon's going to be a little bit wary about this one as they have been called
Do you guys
off
mind
on such
this
a
ad
rotate before.
keeps showing up at the
Coming out of
bottom?
boot camp, it seems like Team Spirit have their turn to play.
This is
the
better.
area.
This has
The
better
south
quality
side
than
of
YouTube,
Paradise
but
Resort now split over
this
entirely
ads
by the
keeps showing
Falcons,
up.
and Influence Rage may have some trouble brewing,
Fuck,
but
bloody
there is a
hell!
little
I
bit of a
just
scrap.
cast a
TJB
curse.
and the Vicious, I
TJB.
think there was first blood drawn, certainly a knock.
TJB
sent
lost
out
one.
in that region of the map. You can see shots
TJB
still
lost
ringing
one.
through, and TJB doing a lot of damage there to the rotating Vicious.
For Vicious, I think that they're a very strong team. They'd like to do a little bit better going into today, but we'll see what does happen for them. It's slightly quiet so far.
But they did took one out.
Tongji Bao, they take one off.
Okay,
4MV.
1 for 1.
They
Not
will
bad.
receive a
Not
little
too
bit of
bad.
punishment back their
Oh,
way,
never
though.
mind. Thought I got
Vicious
another
taking
one.
those shots through. Tongji Bao lose
Shit.
another. Down to
They're
just
going
2
for it.
players.
4MV is
Our
going for
PL
it.
teams Not enjoying themselves here.
Fortunately not, no, they have lost 2. The Vicious have lost 1 as well.
I'll take what I said back.
This one out, yeah, no, 4MV lose 1. Everybody around that South Painan area. You said the circle was going to win.
They're using their own
moved
yearbook,
away,
so
going
I don't
up
know what
Paradise
yearbook
Resort,
they're
but
using.
there was plenty of action around that Painan position, and there has been nobody who's actually survived it unscathed, which is really unfortunate for these teams.
Nah,
We're gonna
I
have
won't
to
switch.
transition
I will only
across
switch
to
if
that
they are
middle
if
lane.
they
We're gonna have to try and go
if they are
with
in
those
an inner
fast
circle and
rotates.
stuff like that.
You've already
But
expended the player, which
this
means you
game,
can be so
unlikely,
tight on those rotates into the future.
because they lost 2 already.
If you look at this map at the moment, RCB actually have a very strong spot over towards Cow, and then they've actually got quite a few outposts down towards Torre Armada. Not Torre Armada. goodness me, Tatmok. We're not on Miramar just yet. But yeah, down towards Tatmok, which is a good position to play around the
Falcon and Team
yard.
Secret
So
dropping
that
exchange.
on that position, you can get a lot of scouting done early.
Definitely talking private.
With Influence Rage playing around that area. I think there is
You just landing Vietnam? Are you going for vacation or what? OX.
Have taken over boot camp off the back of this one, with Kitsune being that outpost earlier on. He spotted the rotate going through from Falcons early. This is fantastic news for them. Getting out from that Confluence compound is awesome. Sometimes a little bit more difficult as you do have a small hilltop.
Nice. Happy holiday, OX.
Map, making those scouting and getting information a little bit harder. But with Kitsune,
bro, I want to take a vacation too.
Circle, so fantastic stuff. Hats off to them.
Nicely done. DRX moving in from the south side. They've managed to push up to one of the junction compounds that sits south of Paradise Resort. So a nice little stronghold for them to wait for the second circle to show its hand, to tip its hat. Na'Vi over on Ruins, yet to make their move. But the south side with the Vicious, actually, I take it back. They did manage to get out of that Pioneer position unscathed. They rotated down south towards Camp Charlie, but I think their crossing ahead of them is going to be pretty treacherous.
Absolutely
Like,
didn't curse TJB
or
and
they go for a
Narky.
wide rotate out to the east side. I'm not expecting that. I think it's more likely they head into the vehicles and go across the bridge, go back into conflict with TJB, or maybe push up.
Top is going to take the revenge.
Again. What's interesting, Blank, is
come on, Top,
Cilio.
take the revenge on Ghost.
Cilio started around that quarter
Bro,
side.
dude bullied you in the TDM match
Pioneer
yesterday.
Crossing. They've moved out west, away from the circle, where they had an option to just hold the edge inside the circle to try and guard all of these teams on the southwest side.
Yeah, I think this is a very basic play coming through from Incilio, actually. I mean, it's the one you'd want to go for usually on this circle because there is this hilltop.
Shoot is Craig. Shoot is Craig.
Top. Just underneath
Wipe
the southwest
gold.
side of Quarry,
Wipe
which
gold.
looks down towards Painan. You can catch a lot of players off by doing that. You do need a little bit of a split here, but you have hard cover up there in terms of rocks as well as tree line. So I think this is the right play from Incilio. It's pretty much a set play coming through from them. For the Vicious, easy enough decision for them to make going forward. They had information over towards TJB. They took down a couple of their players early, so they know
Switching
that they
to
are
King
definitely
POV
weakened.
whenever they're doing
Falcons,
good.
though,
I can, yeah.
is an interesting
But
team
can
to
they?
talk about, 'cause they
But
did
can
just
they
take
do
a
good
knock. It was
today?
rezzed,
Question mark.
but they're not in an ideal position just yet.
No, just on the east
Bruh.
side of Paradise Resort, they have, as you say,
The
managed to
chat
get that
was
red
saying
through
that
though, and staying as four,
King is gonna
waiting for
get
that second
the
circle. It's unlikely
third
too many teams are gonna be able to
PMGC
make their way
trophy, man.
towards you as well, so you can restrat, go into that next phase, hopefully unscathed.
Top needs to pan, bro.
If they can
Top,
repeat their performance from
bro.
Sandhawk. If
That
yesterday
was too
anything to
funny,
go
bro.
by, this is the only game they can get
Top
points
showed
on,
the no
they need
disrespect.
to make it worth
Top
their
showed the
while.
no respect to the player. You know, because the timer is about to
Falcons, when
over,
you're on
right?
this Eastern shift,
The
though,
player
it's
just,
quite
you know,
easy to make
withdraw
that
his
rotate
weapon and is
to
standing
get
in front of
into
the top.
position, but what
And
they
boom,
need now is
Top
to
put the
knocks.
pen
With
out.
pushes, they need to
That
expand
was
space
too
around this area.
hilarious,
At the
man.
moment, it's just getting more and more claustrophobic for them. The walls are closing in for Falcons.
How come
at
Top is
this
not
minute in
knocked?
time, and Incilio finding more of these. They head up that hilltop.
Okay.
It's exactly what I was talking about earlier on, and Incilio starting off with a bang here. 2 elims found there for Redlick, and 4MV lost a player earlier on, so now down to just the 1.
Okay.
Apex, the last to stand for 4MV, unfortunately, and trapped inside Painan, not in this circle, meaning you're going to have to move. The question is when, for me, right? When does Apex try and make that breakout? Because in Cilio, they will probably think about moving at this stage, but they know they're aware that
turned
they haven't
on.
fully flushed the team. They're waiting for the remnants of 4MV to
And his
leave
campers.
Painan.
That's
And as Apex,
called
you
strategic
can
play.
probably
They
outlast
saw the
move
kill
for
feed.
quite a while.
4MV lost
So
one
do
early
you just
against
want to allow Xifan
TJB,
to get away, try
and
and
now
play
they're
solo
in a
into
way
this,
to
or
gatekeep
maybe
them. That's a
try and
perfect
pick
play.
up a frag from it. I
That's
think
not
we're
the
just gonna
camper
see
play.
Apex hunkering down,
That's
waiting
nothing.
this one out a little bit longer to see
That's
if they
another
can
camper
sneak
play.
away and try and play solo into this.
The short I just posted, bro, not short.
Really do
That's a real
blunder
camper.
that. That is a
Okay,
big blunder.
that's a
I'm
real
sure
camper.
the desk will talk about it.
INS,
If
that's
not,
not
I'll
that's
talk
not
about
a
it right
camper
now,
play.
because it's a case where 4MV, if you're in this position, you know that the circle still benefits teams holding that ridge side down towards Painan. But you also equally know that Falcons on this circle yesterday immediately moved east. Team Spirit followed them shortly afterwards. So there is that ability to head up towards Confluence Compound. That was always an availability to 4MV. I think the play of we're just going to run up the hill and hope a team's there and not there is
he's basically
somewhat
camping.
manic.
Shit, this is sneaky,
I'd
bro.
agree with that.
Especially
VC is trying to kill TJB.
Right? Yeah. That's, well, they sent 2 up.
Or
yeah,
NGX.
It's kind of
but
an
I
interesting
doubt NGX will take that bridge.
Which is
putting
it nicely. That's what 4-on-V's all
yeah.
about. Interesting decisions. All
The
around.
Vicious.
But those lead to 23 Elam games.
30, man. They're trying to wipe TJB.
It's sort of like a weird min-max kind
of. Oh wait,
Navi
full sending Falcon.
Navi
3 knock.
Min-maxing.
Nice.
Style of getting knocked here, but Lemon's still on the warpath.
Okay, this is literally me in the hard drop.
Here.
I got caught up.
And they've got pressure
got distracted, you know, shooting other people, and a guy just sneak up on me on the event plays.
Could potentially get flipped back up. There's not a lot of time to make that work, though, and I think getting across this road is maybe a little bit too tall of an order for Lemon, but he's going to give it a go. Smoke's dropping out. Look at her try and cover the cross. Falcons are there. Alpha 7 are on the hillside further back. Could potentially third party. I think Lemon's going to give up on getting flipped back and maybe just try and exact more of a toll onto the Falcons. A lot of damage, and there's
another knock on Falcon.
Shining into the fight. Lemon on the inside as well. There is no safety for Falcons, and they fall flat. A team on the north side as well.
Wait, why is Icy fighting
going for the scrap with the
Guild?
last player, Icy. However, Guild not so fortunate in this standoff.
Icy.
Why they're fighting 2 different teams?
Forward, trip up the players from Guild here. He pulls out the DBS, but down to 1 player here.
What the heck is this ad, bro?
Coming through from Falcons. They do pick up 5 elims total, but now Icy all alone.
Someone translate. What is this Japanese?
Shots through the window. We'll try and go for
Japanese
it.
is crazy.
Player on the outside, long distance DBS shot. He is dodging, ducking, diving, trying to get out.
Reload,
of the way.
reload, bro. Reload.
So far. Has to get the reload on the DBS.
Icy 1v2, 1v4 or what?
6 now in the chamber. Ready
Take a revenge for your.
Looking
for your boy top.
Made over through the top, not going to connect here. No third parties just yet. It's possible though that we're going to see a team like D plus Kia roll in from the east side.
Nice.
Maybe
Boost up
in from the north, depending
for
on
faster
how
jiggle.
Fast this fight can conclude. Icy still just hopping about, but it's such a nuisance here to Guild. And not quite finding the shot.
Bro, the Vicious literally. Oh shoot!
Actually, a lot of teams still on the
30. The Vicious. I knew they were camping for TJB. They got both NGX. They got both NGX and a TJB. Oh, fucking got another.
We are going to be taking the
I see. 1v4 incoming.
One, and now it's a 1v1.
Oh!
The last player just a little bit.
Oh, this is a TDM player from yesterday.
It's a good play from Wagner, actually. The fact that he swings out wide.
Wait, is he the one?
What you would expect.
Is he the one who destroyed top from yesterday?
Inside this building. So fair play to Icy to pre-load onto that position. Sadly, the pre-fire doesn't come through. Enigma Galaxy looking over towards Vicious. They already pulled one out of the vehicle. They have a player in the wings as well, looking down the hillside. This is
okay, now the Vicious is getting punished.
Onto that rock side, but he's already so low that the Vicious is down to 2. But Enigma Galaxy putting a lot of stock into holding out this 4-man. And I mean, as 2 players, you get 4 elims on the game. That's 4 easy points. That's typically what you'd want here, even if you don't get too much further into this game.
This is going to be so good game for Falcon, man.
In the sense that they held down.
They only got like 6 points
you typically
out
want
of
to
it.
play a 2-2 on that position. They're way, again, it's that heavy split that comes in to bite them. You play a 2-2 on that one, you have to open
Alpha 7 zone.
You open the one that's isolated on the other side of the road, and you play off the back of that. For the Falcons, unfortunately, they allow Na'Vi into 2 of them with barely any contest.
No way.
It's an unfortunate approach, in my opinion.
And Lemon was able to take down that south point of it. Narvalo in a 1v2
nice,
on the windowsill there, has backup from behind.
Nice.
You can see the regroup from Redox coming on in, but it's not going to be necessary. The Vicious fall to the shotgun shells over the windowsill. Narvalo picks up another, but they're still so far south. We're in stage 3, and we've already gotten rid of 4 teams, though. So a lot of open ground got to be seen into
Falcon
this
needs
next
both
circle
Illim and the
compared to
placement.
what we're used to seeing.
Yeah, we're heading over towards Paradise Resort at the moment. Influence
Bro,
Rage is
not on
extremely
Zeta,
happy
bro.
with this.
Zeta
Voindonkey
getting
ID
taken out
takes
again.
2 knocks
Early.
in the process. They're currently hiding down towards that south side, and they're getting ripped to pieces. Luckily,
they
they
went
do
to
have a
the
compound, but
shack.
these nades are coming through thick and fast. A barrage
Wow,
over the
they
top
should've just
side.
full sent the
Explosions
Paradise,
galore.
man.
Voindonkey ID holding on as best they can.
Team Spirit are chiming in as well. Influence Rage just raining down hell from above. 3 players with 1 player getting flushed for Voindonkey ID, bringing Vexy back in. They're looking for healing. They're looking for a little bit more safety. The nades continue to come through, but they're not connecting anymore. So 1 player down, but Voindonkey ID in a really important building on the south side of Paradise Resort.
Next PMGC in Thailand. Yep.
Pressure sent towards those ridge lines that Influence Rage are holding, should they need to move south on it.
Team Spirit have been extremely quiet this game.
Currently heading out over towards the western side. There is the cliff sides on Paris Resort that you can play around with. I think for Team Spirit at the moment, it's typically going to be Thunder Talks that they're dealing with. They're coming down from Tap Mark on the western side of Paris Resort. So if Team Spirit can hold them out, they actually do have a strong compound to
I
work
see
with as
you
well.
did go dirty.
This could be a good Team Spirit game for them. Really depends whether we keep heading over towards Paradise Resort or not, in which case Influence Rage win, potentially. Alpha 7 though, this is a much
Wait,
better
the
game.
4v solo still is still
where,
alive. Where is he? Is he still in blue? No, he's in the zone.
Actually, I was just spouting nonsense earlier today. But Alpha 7, I think that they're struggling with the fact that there isn't enough feeder
Thailand
teams
better be
inside this
aware
lobby.
of the
It's
Xifan. What do you
such
mean,
a
Joe Mary?
packed lobby of talent that Alpha 7 like to cut in over towards stage 5 and take like
General
a third
Shorts.
party, remove
You
two
said
teams,
it,
and
not
they gain
me.
a lot of space on an edge. And I think they're
I'll just
forced
keep
to
my
play
mouth
more
shut,
passive,
okay?
which really, that's not their play style. But it is going to give them a more consistent average, which is what they'll need going into tomorrow.
Absolutely. I mean, they've got 2 points on this match. They've got 3
Hello,
players alive on the
Serums.
northeast
Welcome
side. They have
to
a
the
compound
chat,
here.
to the stream.
But you're
How are
right,
you,
they
bro?
Really want to get a little bit more fresh with it. Not being allowed
Vampire
to do
free
so
slot.
far. 13th
Indeed,
place, 22
indeed.
points,
Free slot.
and the extra 2 they've got this game.
I mean, at least
will
the
be a
invite team
little bit of
won,
a
you know.
consolation, but they definitely need to
Won't be
open their
sucked,
stride,
you know.
get a little bit of pace on board.
At least they have
Shift
like you
goes
know
up.
they have
It may
the
just
top tier
be
teams
the
in
Paradise
Thailand
Resort finish. We'll have to wait
to
and see if
represent
they
the whole
pull
country.
circles, but this is good
So
for
that's
Point
good.
Donkey ID. They can hold out all these teams to the south because it is still just so messy.
Oh,
for
you
everybody
don't want to
moving
crush
in.
like
D
this.
plus Kia have gone for a wide wrap around and they may push in behind Nigma Galaxy, but Nigma Galaxy aren't there anymore. They get evaporated on the approach to Incilio.
Yeah, for Incilio, I think they played this game very
Say something
fantastically.
about DK.
It's
Oh,
been a
just
slow
keep my
move
mouth
up over
shut
towards that
for
north
every
side.
team.
They understood the assignment given to them, which was basically just to hold out players as they move through. And they've kept taking outposts, you know, further and further up inside the lobby. It's very, very good stuff from Incilio.
No
I hope
Indian
it
invitation
continues
is
inside
crazy.
this match, but
I
now
know,
they're getting
right?
to a point where they need to start breaching inward, and there's only so
The
many
best
more
route for
teams on
Indian
the south
players
side
is to
that they
move
can
to
punish
Canada and
on the
play
rotates.
NA.
But they've already got themselves a fair few
That's
points.
the
you know, 4
best
total
result.
off the
That's the
back of this
best
one.
opportunity.
DRX though is standing in
Big brain
their way.
opportunity, man.
RCB over towards the warehouses, good position for them. We'll keep them safe for a while. And honestly, so many teams have already gone down on the edge that RCB isn't in too much danger for the next 5 minutes.
Wait, what's the average temperature for India right now?
Them into a sort of a top 5.
Is it still like
position.
20 degree plus, or it's like below 10?
That position on the southeast side. Guild, their last player, was able to win out the end of the fight, but they only got 1 point for that engagement.
I'm good,
which is
Sarim.
not ideal. Wagner continues, but so does Apex for 4MV on the
20 to
southwest side. They're on
25?
opposite ends of the circle.
Like,
We'll
what's
see if their approaches
what's
will
the
be the same.
lowest temperature for India ever?
Diametrically opposed. I'm interested on this west side, Blank, on this southwest side. I'm looking at Team Spirit's split at the moment as they approach up towards these compounds. You can see D plus Kia are thinking about how to approach this one. They look like they're going to find effect here.
The
They're
lowest
finding
is...
alone.
Wait, can India get actually minus 30? Bro, what are this ads,
Very
bro?
prominent position inside
Someone
the circle.
translate. Is that a
It's
game?
an interesting spot. It does give Effect a good ability to just quickly move through this rock face, which looks like it has just been chopped in half by a
It looks
massive
like some
sword.
spicy games,
but
man.
For Effect, that does give him a very nice escape path. Playing
Twitch
off the
is
back
sus.
of this shack. Matic does come down for an assist. Now, this will be a full-man squad coming through
Oh,
D+, so
QXC
Team Spirit will
potato
struggle
that.
slightly.
QZ with the not potato
Nomi's doing
shots
the
like
right
that.
thing, which is holding out players trying to come in from that southwest side, but all of a sudden, it gets very hot over towards Team Spirit's location. They're going to have to play in the fire.
See if they can rebuff the approach here, the advance from D plus Kia. On this south side of their hold, it's a really difficult situation for them. I think ideally what they'd be looking for, especially with this circle shift, is to regroup up towards this north side of this stage. But with Effect going down to a
You're
nade
under the
from
blanket
Osal,
for
there's
King
just no
replace?
way you can
Okay,
extract from this.
it's kinda
Another
similar.
nade over towards the top and Matic. Yeah, okay, he is going to get out of there, trying to give Effect a passage out, but Team Spirit
Ooh,
just
good
going to
zone
play him
for-
with 3. I
good
think
zone
it's
for
the smartest
FS7
they could have
and
been
RCD.
in that specific spot just then.
Actually, for
because
two
D plus Kia, they're
Brazilian
gonna be
teams,
drawn
it's quite
in to go
good.
for that flush,
Alpha
right? So
7,
less
how,
attention
wait,
given to
when
the
did they
retreating player,
lose a
instead
player?
of
When did
both
they
of them
lose a
falling
player?
back at the same time, but
Who
still
died from Alpha 7?
far from ideal for Team Spirit to lose a player at this stage.
They held a lot of area. right? I mean, they tried to
the TDM match is over. Unfortunately, it's not over.
Rock is very, very difficult anyway. You need to have a very quick
there will
response
be
time.
the TDM
maybe got a little bit
by the
too
end
aggressive.
of these like 6 matches.
This is the fight we were talking about earlier. They would have to push through DRX at some point. Right now, the fight's not going terribly badly for them. Redlick does hit the deck, who has been a pretty phenomenal player for them. And now they have to hit one of these nades. They need to get a second knock or a re-knock on side so they can invest time into getting Redlick back up again.
Ooh, is that third party? It is. It's D plus Kia coming in from the west side, and DRX are forced over the hilltop to tumble on down. You've got Kaixei still on the grass, looking to try and snake this one out, but I think he's waited too long to strike. Finally stands up, but it will get put down almost immediately, and Cilio looking to repair now, but D plus
actually won the
Kia
fight?
down upon them. 2 of them down, 2 of them right by the rock. A single nade could be all they need, and over the top, Fabian launches into the fight. Westron is already down and flushed as well. It's all up to Fashion
2 knocks
Cilio
behind that rock.
on the south edge, trying to keep his team alive, but there's 4 players to deal with. First, handled. Second, up to bat, low HP, looking for the reses.
D+, an interesting approach from them, honestly. The fact that they were able to get back into this one, move down the hill, lovely stuff. Ash, though, an extremely strong player coming through from Incilio, making it work somehow, and suddenly D+ is on the defense.
See, this team spirit as well. They're rotating back down in to try and third party. We saw this style from them yesterday. Looks like they're trying to re-engage that booster thrust over towards that third-party situation. Instead of finding those knocks, though, they're not quite fully flushing D plus Kia. However, the blue zone may just do the work. Pushing it towards Point Donkey ID,
DK lost
much more likely
3
to
players
Spirit
because of
after they healed
that.
up a little bit.
I don't think that went
big
at
F.
all how D+ expected it to, right? You know, they're already down to a few players.
Bro, what is
alive,
TT
which
doing this split?
It's unfortunate, just Osal has to continue
What
going
will
forward.
TT do?
Cut out. I think it was the right decision.
Watch their
the right
strat,
call
bro.
to make,
They're
especially
playing
on
so
Sanhok,
split.
to try and pick up as many points
They're
as
gonna
possible.
take the fight on
Unfortunately,
INF
for
though.
D+, Incilio is just a little bit hard to handle. RCB sent Silas out as a scout. This is very typical Silas behavior. He just goes and does his own thing. RCB is like, sure, boss, you do what you need to do. Alpha 7, though, now on the eastern side, attempting to breach on through. RCB has to be very careful in the meantime. Team Spirit moving over towards Void Donkey ID. The nades are going to have to be phenomenal here.
Need to try and find an opening knock, but they're not quite getting the full damage through. A lot of damage sent back towards Point Donkey ID on the inside.
Dude,
they're
hard
playing with 2
to
players
stock
on
on
this
the-
shack. There's also Kitsune to worry about.
hard
That
to
third
stock.
party, that high ground off angle you see behind that tree, forcing Point Donkey to wait for the breach to come on through. They failed to find the nades just yet. Potato's cooking up another one, but Nomi doesn't want to wait for the nade to explode there. Tries to go for the trade, but it doesn't work out well. Thunder Talk now
Bro,
moving
using
in from that north
grenades,
side, and
Team
Kitsune
Spirit.
is under a lot of threat now, a lot of pressure. Will be the last to stand and will fall down.
Oh,
Thunder
TT
Talk
actually
can take
wrap
the western
around to the south
Yeah,
side.
Osal actually
Smart
had a little
moves.
bit of an impact in that
Smart
fight, taking down
moves from
Matic
TT.
on that sideline. Again, I think
This is
one
what
of
we
the
wanna
bits
see.
where you need Molotovs.
But
you
they only
need
have 1
nades
kill, though.
remaining to make that push here. And I think for Team Spirit, they
So
assumed
High is
from the
dead,
spot
bro.
that they had, they wouldn't really need those going into the future. And now D+ will be alone.
Bro,
with
someone
Osal
send
on
him a
that
grenade tips
southeast
videos
side,
to
but
them,
Thunderdog
bro.
did a great job. I actually
Chinese
enjoyed the fact that AJ
players,
split out over
grenade
towards that northeast side.
suck
He
in
was
PUBG
like,
Mobile.
this is really not free for us. I think we're better off trying to take on these teams.
I know the
now on
grenade
that
works a
south
little
side
bit
who've been
different,
fighting
but
for a
man.
very, very long time.
Now
RCB,
grenade
though, with
is
that
way
central
off.
position. We move off from Paradise Resort, and suddenly Influence Rage have to play the game.
They have to move from Paradise Resort. They've sent
Smart
Lil
move
Boy out
on
as a
no
scout down
points.
south.
They will, they
He's
will.
on the high ground ridgeline.
Now
do
they
have
can
a lot of
fight
power
INF
to play
easier.
From that area. Thunder Talk will contest them for it, potentially.
If they go inside the
Push through there,
Paradise,
but
it's gonna be a really, really
Influence
hard
Rage still have
fight.
the angles. They drag down one from the back line
Because
as
the
well.
wraparound,
King has been knocked.
the fight is like,
A
you know,
little bit
50-50
harder to
now.
play with. Alpha 7 approaching from this northeast side in the meantime, and RCB
Ooh.
may be a little bit too wide on their split, a little bit too bold here. Sara looks to try and control, but not going to stop.
Yeah,
the rush
grenade.
coming
You
through
can
either
throw
way.
grenades
That
further
leaves
in
only
game for
Influence
peace.
Rage, the four-player
That's.
team, as the
I
west
think
side
that's
and
the
the
reason
south
why
starts to
Chinese
resolve.
players are struggling in global.
Nades pouring
Because
on through over towards Alpha 7. They take a couple of
knowing
knocks,
how grenade work is one thing.
and they're making sure that they are
Like-
holding this team out. They're out inside the blue. RCB,
You need
though,
to
they know
play
they need to conclude this fight quickly because
tons of
obviously
games,
there's
right,
gotta be
to
a team
develop
in
that kind of, like,
Paradise
you know,
who are making their way out, who
the-
are
you're
healthy as
like
anything.
synth.
Lovely
You're
play
synth
from
for the
RCB, rolling up in the vehicle,
throwing
taking
grenades
down
and
Alpha
stuff.
7. And like I said, they need
Because
to get
global
them out
players,
of
they
the
play
circle
PUBG Mobile
quickly.
for so
That's
long,
one way
right?
of doing it.
There's the
Sometimes they
setup,
don't
push,
even
push, and you're gonna be
look
rolling
where
out with RCB
are
this
the
time
enemies.
around.
They just threw
Influence
some
Rage,
prediction
they've
aid
lost
that
a
will be
player,
on
they've
point.
lost Loris,
But for
and they
Chinese
still
players,
have 3 players up up on this high ground as well.
It's different. You can't throw grenade as that far in PUBG Mobile. That's the reason why they're struggling.
The last player to stand, the nade at his feet will send him skyward, and
that's
it is
what's
now
happening.
3v3. Is actually maybe 2v2. RCB
Chinese players' grenading skills are not bad. What throw them off is the version difference
just forgot to recall
between Game for Peace and PUBG Mobile.
Apparently, just left him out inside the blue.
So the furthest the grenade you can throw in PUBG Mobile is 75 meters if you jump through it. Right? Every time you mark an enemy, the enemy is like, you know, same surface, 75 meters. If you jump through it, every time you will hit it, you will launch your grenade. In Game for Peace, that distance get increased to 85.
Breaks out to a Lil Boy spotted as well. Silas standing tall for RCB from beneath.
Silas is really clutch.
The old-time champ.
Silas is really a clutch.
GG.
That was an unreal play. Silas silences the opposition.
Bro, Sarah is moving to Turkey next year. Forget about Japan. Forget about Japan.
Well, we were watching that game, and that was definitely an unexpected result. However, Max, you were really diving into the way RCB played that final zone out, that final push out as well, and that was a thing of beauty.
They knew we have to push Alpha 7 early. If we do not send it to Alpha 7, we're going to get pincered between them and Influence Rage. It's going to be a Brazilian sandwich here, 7. They avoided it just like they should have. And
so true, but Chinese players have option to practice this global tournament. What I'm saying is you can't develop the sense. You can only develop the sense if you play enough global. You know,
I gotta give some props to INF though.
They don't have enough time to play global. It may sound like I'm finding them excuses. Believe me, I don't want to find them excuses, but it's the fact. It's a fact. If you play the game alone enough, sometimes you don't even mark the enemy and you just throw some nades and that will hit.
Not only Doc can also put up numbers in terms of fragging power, also Salas can do it. And you know, Salas currently one of the few players at this tournament that does have a PMGC title under his belt.
Because I have Hua Hua from TJB edit in my game account. What does he do when he play global? He just play one mode. He just fight people trying to like get the feeling of you know, CQC and close range.
No, I guess 4 because they missed one.
And stuff like that.
Oh, actually, I didn't. Okay, like in terms of fair enough.
These are kind of skills you need to develop when you're like playing classics, you know, and more scrims in global. Stuff like that.
Makes seeing them win even more impactful. I mean, obviously we heard Blank.
Hello, Cleon. Welcome. Welcome, Cleon.
It ended up working out for him. And 7, go ahead.
This is the one that you were talking about there, Max. The way that he was able to just wait for that rage, wait for the circle to end up pushing them, wait for the right timing.
Bro, did Silas 1v3?
Accuracy ends up getting those shots, and ultimately the opening knocked. Right there. That was the winning play, I feel like.
Yes, I think there was an opportunity.
I feel like Illboy should knock the Silas there. They should get the trade, honestly.
I just don't think they quite got the information.
Oh, that's such a huge knock.
Had on that fight, but because of that, they just we're gonna stay on our little rich.
He just 1v3. Bro, he just put up a 1v3 on Influence. Sarah didn't even need to do anything.
Here you go, 3 eliminations for Silas, and
Shush.
in the way of Sarah.
And maybe the
bro, INF threw that went hard.
Influence Rage decided not to end up pushing RCB.
INF threw that went hard.
We're just waiting it out. I think that with Thundertalk Gaming, at least having some players still alive there, it kind of forced them to just be a little bit more passive. Stuff that we've been talking about with some of the other teams. One that comes to mind is like Boy and Donkey. Sometimes they tend to be a little bit too passive there.
You're at the venue? Nice.
It was good. Like it was such a good approach from Influence Rage. They know we are going to get backfield.
Bro, how many of you are in the venue right now?
Did delay their rotation significantly to avoid the bridge camp. And they knew that's why they placed Lawboy on that southern ridge of Paradise.
How many of you are in the venue right now? Drop a comment or something.
Good approach here from Thundertalk and Influence, but Lawboy had the key position.
So we have
massive that we actually
Macro
at the beginning of this match was that
Pain
drop
and
on bootcamp. We expected
Abby
Falcons decided to
and the
end up
Zendax.
backing up away from that fight.
Bro, let's form a Xifan squad, bro. Next match.
And Team Spirit is the
next
one that
match,
landing on bootcamp.
no matter who wins, bro, you all, you're like shout, subscribe to Xifan, bro. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Bro, but we don't have enough people though. We have only like a three people at the venue.
And every team that tried to make that approach from that location in particular got eliminated so early in that mid to late game finish.
And something else that we noticed throughout this match was Team Spirit. They ended up with the 2-2 split. That
Oh
ended up
no!
by D plus Kia.
Yes.
They were able to catch
Don't
two players
spoil.
away from the other
Macro.
squad. They're not gonna be able to get
Don't
there in
spoil,
time.
don't
They ended
spoil.
up getting one of the players there from Team Spirit and forcing the last player from that 2-2 split to just back off.
Boys, don't spoil. Don't spoil. If you spoil, the model will ban. Oh shit!
I was actually quite surprised that they
What
didn't
the
actually
heck?
get the Cast
Nobu
to have their teammates come and back them up. They just stuck around in that position despite
became
getting pushed up by
giants.
Testia. They knew that push was coming up too, right? And yet they lose effect and Matic is able to regroup. So a little bit unfortunate. It is a Sanhok, but we know that on Orangle, they can truly deliver.
If we're going to talk about D plus Kia, we got to talk about how ultimately their match ended up just coming to an end with Incilio Fashe. I mean, he was able to clutch up a lot of it.
I wonder how many of the players here are suffering from the wrist pain,
I think he
bro.
would have been able to just fully clear the squad.
I mean, look, Incilio, they got 9
Because my
eliminations.
wrist pain can't even get away now. You know, even if I stop playing comp, I still have wrist pain every time when I play mobile games.
Oh.
And it felt a lot about actually like Concilio.
So it's kind of like not getting away,
Because they
bro.
also did the similar thing to like 4MV, right? We saw Relic pick up a 1v2 up against them. They knew they were already wounded from an earlier elimination, and they ended up getting themselves 9 eliminations in total. But you know, Alpha 7, another 9 points for them as well here. What would you kind of
Let's
categorize
check
that?
the
A decent game,
leaderboard.
7?
That's how they need to start off the day, especially for a team that was far down in the leaderboard after they won. Being able to come out in the first match, top 4, 5 eliminations, is not the usual insane performance that we've seen out of Alpha 7, but it is the performance that they need to start off their day, to set that momentum.
I
on
thought
the
the
right
wrist
track.
pain would
The
go
question mark,
away.
though, is we saw
I thought my wrist
performance
pain
out
would
of
go
Alpha 7
away.
in the first 2 matches yesterday. What are we
But
gonna
it
be seeing
actually
out of them
didn't.
for the rest of
Because
the
I stopped playing. I stopped playing PUBG Mobile for a few months actually. At the beginning of the year, I stopped after the 2022 PMGC. I stopped playing PUBG Mobile for a few months, and I didn't even play any other mobile games. I was trying to like recover from the wrist pain. Because man, it hurts.
Yesterday is slowly dwindling away as we obviously are going to be heading into Erangel next.
Yeah, your angle is going to be very important for these teams as we go lower on the leaderboards. And Alpha 7 not budging then. It does close the gap a little bit, so now one other game like that might
Xifan
be
eat
able to push them up
oranges?
significantly
Will it
in the
help?
ranking.
Wait,
So
let me
we
check.
have another red arrow going up here. Is going to be Influence Rage that with a game like that, sure, it's a second place. They maybe could have got the win, but this is the type of game you want right now, early on in day 2, if you want to have a chance to compete at the top of the ranking.
And as well for Team Falcons, even though they didn't end up getting any.
Actually, I just googled it today,
they
like
did
how
end up
do
with at
you
least
recover
6
fast?
eliminations. That is going to be massive for that team. A team that usually relies on the squad to just be aggressive. It's good to see, even in Sandhawk, even though they didn't end up getting that bootcamp drop that they're so used to getting, they were still able to rack up at least 6 eliminations.
This is called.
Just coming in from the southern side, they were able to just get rid of. As of course, crossing that road is going to be down into a valley, then uphill, so you can get a lot of eliminations off the back of that. But as we said, southern terrain of Paradise is always ways rough, so I think they understood we're definitely not going to have a winning game here. We're just going to capitalize on early eliminations and then see if we can get maybe a few points here and there as a backup at the end of the game.
I mean, I think that's fair considering it is Sandhawk, right? You're not really going to expect to get high placement points, look for those limbs. And I still kind of surprised at the gatekeeping that we saw, but also some third party. I know you guys did talk about it a little bit here with D+ being very aware of the fact that DRX did fight up against Encilio after D+ fought up
Ulner
kind of collapsed on top,
nerve.
but looking for eliminations.
So basically, my ulnar nerve
up the leaderboard
is damaged. So if I hold the phone for like 30 seconds, if I play the game, any mobile games, if I hold the phone like for 30 seconds, my little finger, this whole part, will get numb.
And the weightlifting challenge.
So I have to like, you know, do this to make it go away. And also I have carpal tunnel syndrome.
It's not gonna be working out, but make sure you guys check this out in game.
Thanks to the competitive Korea.
What do you mean pretend? Have you seen him at the gym?
Have you seen? I've been bulking for the past 20 years.
I broke my rowing machine, okay?
Pick up 7 right now.
You have a rowing machine?
No, don't.
No, do not pick me up.
You're too gullible. You're too
Sarah
gullible.
from, yeah, Sarah's from RC.
Well here, as they are the heart of the Qiddiya city in the gaming esports district, the world's IRL gaming and esports district, and the epicenter of gaming culture. Make sure you guys check that out next year. I cannot wait till we get to go there, and maybe I can get an MG3 and take you down. Not a real one.
Not a real one?
Maybe we'll start working out there too.
No.
It's not
7,
happening.
how many years have I known you now? You go to the gym for 1 day when we go to events.
I'm almost a dead person.
2 days.
Dude,
Take a picture?
Work out, Malik?
Okay, I'm done. I went for actually 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And then my knee
You used to have worse pain. You have started a physical exercise, pressing stress balls or different sizes. Okay.
Knee and actually help it out here. The UT2 Gamer Pros with its 5,000 milliamp battery and 4 different adjustable heating levels. You can pick one up. You see the players on the
Professional
stage.
NBA trainers that it helps join. The rest is a join. Look him up on YouTube. Thank you, Neil. Thank you for the info. I'll definitely go check it out.
And you know, I
appreciate it, man.
I'll
definitely go check it out. I'll let you guys know if you
and they got
help.
RGB as well on top of that. But gentlemen, as we are about to head into Erangel here, we got to kind of turn our attention toward this because this is the meat and potatoes of what we have every single day. 3 matches. Incidio is definitely going to be a team.
I think Hua is probably suffering from something similar because, you know, it's pretty much we all use the phone the same way, like the gyro and stuff like that. Doing crazy.
See when we pick one up because they are that instrumental in a success.
I think that's the game plan for every team here. If we see it, we're going to take it. But unlike Incidio are the only team here that are just, we are going to actively go out of our way to try and get.
Why you're not playing dating game? Because I'm trying to focus on PMGC. I'm making a video for this PMGC.
It's pretty good. It's actually a really good defensive position.
And you all better stay active on chatting because you may end up in the videos.
We were talking about this as well with him, and we were talking about like why don't teams try to explode him a little bit more?
You appreciate my video, dude. Thank you for helping you. No problem, Neil. Thank you for
someone can hop out
helping me, you know.
So teams are being very respectful of knowing
recover.
We can't invest too many bullets to blow this up. Instead, we got to be careful about being eliminated ourselves.
Extra careful. I mean, I'm not even going to talk about it because my driving is absolutely awful. One team I do want to talk about, especially before we head into Erangel, has to be D+ Kia. I mean, we saw them being
Xifan, do you love roleplay?
Any performances yesterday during Erangel.
Do you?
The first Erangel, 16 plays.
I bet you do
ilm.
because you
Second
got a
one,
lot of girls.
9 plays, 5 ilms, and then the third one, 8 plays, 0 ilms. For this team, we were talking about it at the beginning of the day. What I want to see out of them, Max, is I want to see that positioning out of this team that we saw.
Actually,
capable of.
I'm trying to get some like grip
that positioning
to attach to the back of the phone so that when I play, it's no longer the little fingers holding the phone. I feel like if it's like my middle finger holding the phone, if I have a grip here, like I can actually hold the phone and take some like a burden from my little fingers. I feel like that'd be so much better.
I think DRX, especially after how they played in their group Yellow, we expected big things going into the grand finals. Unfortunately,
I'll let you guys know if I find a product like that. I feel like that'll be so much comfortable to play because every player you see here, right? If you play on the Bayer phone, all of them are holding with their little fingers.
Be able to improve in Erangel. I think one team that was actually able to do really good in the first Erangel was Enigma Galaxy.
I have Pop
Socket.
Socket.
First win, they were able to back it up with 10
right here.
eliminations. I want to see what this team is going to be.
I have the Pop Socket. The Pop Socket helps when I'm like, you know, just browsing on my phone, but like when it comes to playing, it doesn't really work. You know, it's too far center. This is magnetic.
They need to fix those mistakes.
Yes. Well, not to mention 4MV, can they pull off another amazing match yet again on Erangel in day 2? There's a flash in the pan in League stage to see if they can change their future as we head over to our
Do you still use iPad? Do you use gyro on your iPad though while playing?
Thank you
Virus?
very much, Jason. We are of course going over the grassy pastures once more, plane path from Sosnovka military base up towards.
Honestly, these players will probably all suffer because,
we have,
you know, they are all gyro players.
Areas like Kameshki and Stel,
It's just like one's syndrome may be better than others, but they're probably gonna all suffer from the same like these two.
A little bit more difficult. Severny as
these
well,
two syndrome I'm suffering right now.
Most teams will struggle. Most teams will be likely to pick up vehicles from around Milter and Farm. I think likely Team Spirit will be a little bit unhappy considering teams are likely.
You got tiny hands. You play fat fingers. Your pinky finger doesn't even need to support the phone. Then how are you gonna hold your phone up?
Might be a little bit more dangerous.
How are you holding your phone up?
The triple.
Wait, is Navi hot dropping Falcon?
On the south side, you got
wait, guys, take a look at the map. Navi, a full team, Navi is on Falcon.
If it's not a military island circle, which, you know, statistically, quite likely to happen apparently here at PMGC finals.
Bro, is Navi predicting this is going to be a millisecond or what?
Drop here. I mean, you know, this is their standard drop, right? But I'm wondering how much stock they invest in staying near that bridge, right? You loot around Milter, you loot around the edge of this bridge. You know there's a lot of teams who have already dropped out over that military island. Likely you can get quite a few points, and with a circle like this, you know they're going to have to be rotating up north. So potential to collect quite a lot early game here for Incidio.
Yeah, they can head up towards Milta. They can get a wide wrap past Yasnaya. There is a ton of options for Incilio going forward, and they're going to be happy with this.
Bro, look at the split drop from Falcon. What the heck is East doing here?
Influence Rage,
oh, the Vicious are fighting TJB?
Primos held by Voindonkey ID at the moment as they head on through. In the meantime, though, Tongjibao up against the Vicious and a full squad wipe.
Oh, they got a squad wipe.
Let's
go.
Getting some vengeance from game one.
That was in a 2v4
bro.
as well, Blank. The backup hadn't come through
Ever since
yet.
I met the camper,
They managed to make it work.
in that little shack, bro, I have PTSD to this compound.
4 elims added for TJB. That is a great result for them. They didn't even lose anyone. Flower, Shaw got taken down, did get rezzed. Now we'll be fine. Just grab a couple bandages, get a first aid from somewhere. And the fact that this fight concludes so quickly is massive, Blank, especially on such a pivotal crossing point in a circle like this.
Yeah, for the Vicious, it's so unfortunate. Currently in 7th place, they want 42 points. This could have been a great game to get up there with the likes of 5th and upwards. Currently Incilio and D+ tied on
Shooting the
points.
credit is wild. I mean, after all, the Vicious was bridge camping them. They were bridge camping TJB and killed the TJB in the first match. If you guys missed it,
from start to finish, and I can only imagine how happy Indonesian fans are.
Use the compression elbow sleeves to help a lot. Yeah, I've seen like some of the players are wearing that. Great, thanks.
Here's the Falcons taking a hovercraft. I don't know if they've beached it.
Wait, that hovercraft stuck?
That's not a Falcons player in that hovercraft. That is Fash.
Oh, no, wait.
Incilio. This is a roll-up on Icy.
Bro, no freaking way.
To go for the spray down, and they just keep that pressure
Hovercraft
on.
is cheat, bro. Bro, why Falcon keeps doing these split drop?
For Falcons.
They better stay as a squad, as a 4-man, bro. I don't think.
Not entirely sure.
I think it was with
rotation is something they would worry about.
I think got an interview with the coach of one of the most consistent teams.
Absolutely.
And we will be
Let's take a
hearing
listen.
what he's got to say right now.
Refresh. Oh, potatoes is the IGL for Voindonkey? I thought it's Zeta. Oh! Oh, man. Bruh. They catch another Falcon player? It's about time they group up in Erangel and not stop like split dropping. It doesn't work. It doesn't freaking work, man. Bro, Vexy has 2 KD? Sheesh. Bro, Falcon kept doing these split dropping. It will cost them the whole grand finals, man.
PUBG Mobile scene, he is definitely leading from the front here for Voindonkey ID and enacting what has been a successful strategy for them so far. Very cool, very calm, and that's what he's saying his team is feeling like as well. They are just coming into this one thinking, you know what? This is, for most of us, the first time we're going to be seeing this sort of stage. Let's just give it a go. There's nothing to lose, and right now, there is everything to gain, especially in the second place that they sit.
Yeah, I think for Voindonkey ID, there's certainly going to be pressure on side for them, but they are playing out fairly well. And I think that you come in, this is the big thing. You come into day one, and what you've done in day one has worked. Always a massive blessing for a lot of teams when that happens, because you don't have to change anything. And a lot of times going into day two, it's much, much easier for you than teams who have to really slog through all the VODs in the evening, really wake up quite sleepy, because I imagine there's a lot of work to be done. But if you can just go back and be like, yeah, that was good, maybe we could change a couple of things here and there, but not major
another
tweaks,
solo player got full send.
You can feel very fresh going into day two. Team Spirit very close to D+, and a lot of grudge matches coming through so far between
nice driving round.
and now even D+ versus Team
Wait,
Spirit.
TT fighting INS.
Interesting way to start.
Ooh, finally, the hovercraft has been countered.
Finally, he got punished.
Elimination over towards Incilio, and it will be pilfered as well. Thunder Talk will take that one away from them and carry on in.
on the east side now. It's not quite in the circle just yet, playing slow into this one over in the Milta area. A little bit unwieldy on the hovercraft there, but Thundertalk do claim that. So Incilio playing on with 3. However, Incilio have already managed to get 2 points extracted from the Falcon.
Well, TT just got the best weapon, best vehicle in game.
Elimination, so they will be all right for the time being and able to keep pace a little bit. You can see they've jumped up just over.
Bro, I didn't even realize INS 3rd place.
No more hovercraft. What are you going to do about that now? That's the real question. I do also enjoy the fact
Tea or
that the
coffee,
drop
I
spot
drink
plays
both.
into their hovercraft
I think they're pretty
fantasies,
equal.
right, where they always
speaking
drop
of
around
drinks,
position
man,
where they can pick one
I
up
need
early on,
some coffee.
But losing it is somewhat of a detriment to them because again, they like to play in open spaces. They like to take advantage of those positions just because they have basically a moving wall that goes along with them anywhere. So losing that to Thundertalks might be a big blow to their game plan. 4MV currently down towards our southwest side, pushing over towards Nigma Galaxy and DRX. Nigma Galaxy not doing too badly. They've had some decent performances, currently on 40 points so far. It's a respectable result going into day 2. Certainly something you can work with. 4MV though,
You ordered the 5 ice cream? You better order 7 because they're gonna be. This is gonna be a 7-hour stream.
They got 0 points.
Neptura is in London, yes.
So 4MV weren't able to pick up too much more off the back of that. They could have been soaring ahead of everyone else here coming into day 2.
English
they were
talk.
happy to even the cards a little bit.
There is still plenty of teams biting at their heels, though. They will be all too happy to jump up into that first place. Hard southwest shift blanket.
4
does
MV
isolate the south side,
zone.
but it's over towards
Lucky,
the Dakar Fields,
lucky.
meaning that Everest
Avoid Donkey
cut out to that western
is right
edge.
behind
the
them.
river crossing on the north side now going to be dangerous. We're looking at Alpha 7, TJB, and Guild all looking to
TJB
make that
entering
move.
from the
The
west,
question
I
is who's
believe.
going to be able to filter through this one unscathed?
Okay, let's see what
DRX,
TJB can
massively
do.
good position for them.
4
They can pick
kills
up
so
Castle,
far.
They can pick up Ruins. These are very, very
TT
strong
with
spots
1.
to play in. There is also the bunkers, which they do actually have an
Bro,
outpost in.
if
at the
Guild-
moment. It's a question of whether they want to head up towards that northwest side too early, considering we are going more central towards Pachinki. Tongjiabao hopping out at the moment, looking
Do you
over
guys
towards
think
Alpha
if
7,
Gold
trying to
can
find a pickup,
get
but
more than
Alpha 7
20
is
points
more
throughout the
concerned
3
with getting
days
into
of the grand
circle
finals?
right now and send them away.
20
in the meantime.
points.
But Tongjiabao on
Can
a
they get more than
high
20
after
points?
taking down Vicious so early.
And kind of almost free-rolling this match, right? With 4 eliminations already, you've already done a lot of work that you need to get done into this circle, into
Returned
this
after 3
zone,
years?
and into
Congrats.
this game.
You are
taking
returning
these
from
fights,
3
you can
years?
be a little bit more aggressive in the knowledge that
Of course.
worst case scenario, you get 4
Sure,
points in
we'll
this
see.
match, which isn't
We'll
a
see.
terrible place to be. But when you're down towards the lower end of the tables, maybe you want a little bit more. So that strategy can change a little bit. TJB, they fall short of the river here because Alpha 7 are already
What's the
across. They were
lowest
into
score
that, and TJB
from
don't
a
need
team
to
in the
cross just
PMGC
yet.
Grand
The compound
Finals?
that
Do you
they
guys
hold
know?
now is in the circle for the next one, and they will be able to wait for the next shift. Alpha 7 much more likely to just send away, and in fact, that's what they do. Get a little bit closer to this one. Play the compounds over towards Ruins.
yeah.
Smart play from
Come on.
TJB, honestly, really enjoyed that one. A lot of times you will see teams just razz it across, and Alpha 7 is used to punishing that.
You can't
This time
lose
around,
this,
they're like,
TT.
"We have to just keep going forward. There's no point in us
Shihai,
taking on this
bruh.
forever." In the meantime, D+.
Oh my
up against
God,
the Thundertalks.
Shihai.
Already, there is an initial knock that goes through onto the Thundertalks. D+ not doing a bad
Shihai,
job
you
here.
donkey.
They could prove devastating.
No real third parties to be seen onto this location either, which means it's a straight up 4v4.
They can't even razz Shihai.
A wide wrap maybe from a team like Team Spirit, but that's got at least 30 to 40 seconds on it. We'll see how long this one takes to conclude. Nullboot
What is
nades out.
Shihai doing, bruh? Just go
The
to,
flush.
just go
Good
in,
start for the fight. Thundertalk
just
losing
win
one.
in, bruh. Just win in and take the
Little bit
CQC.
slowed
Wipe
down
the
now.
solo, bruh.
Seems like D+ Kia not going to continue with their aggression onto the fight, but they've claimed one of these apartment buildings. They've pushed Thundertalk
Dude
away.
is high.
Came up on that high ground, not really having to
Boom.
get backed, and a big nade over the side there for Osam.
Also
Does a
be
lot of
like,
damage to AJ as
Pairajin,
well.
heard you
King
were
needs
good in
to find
TDM?
value on this nade.
Eat
Needs to
this.
find 1 or 2 knocks on this one for sure. Goes in, plus a lot of damage to Nullboot's health bar, but doesn't quite find that knock that they were looking for. AJ gets the heal off, but immediately taken back down. They get sat, and it is Thundertalk
don't
with one
stand
left
a
to stand in this game.
Against
It's a great nade to start off with, honestly,
Korean
coming through from D+,
teams.
because send the first into the building, immediately follow up one through the window. So even though it didn't do a lot of damage, they understood they were on the outside of the building at that point, in which case Osal could
TJB
follow
Alpha
up
7
nade around the side of the
incoming.
door. It's just smart play from D+. Very hard for Thunderdogs to deal with, because as soon as they were on the defense, they weren't getting away from it. Another great pickoff, and that will be D+ with 4 elims.
Man, this is so embarrassing, bro. This is so embarrassing.
Pretty much a masterclass of how to play apartments on this eastern side. 4MV up against Voing
4MV?
ID Potato
Voing
blasts
Donkey?
into the building.
And Vexy down, sure, but they're on the inside. They've got the protection. They need to get this res. 4MV trying to get
First
some
place versus
retribution
second
here after
place?
losing 2 of their players, but they can't get into the warehouse position. Now Voing Donkey ID looking to repair themselves, pick themselves back up in this position to the west side of Pachinki Blank. They have got a solid area under their control, but they just need to put it back together to make sure that they've got that strength
If
to play
TD
around.
ended up like
RCB
15th
can see
place,
them
this
marauding
is
on
the
north
worst
side
performance
here,
from
and Nick
PL.
Galaxy just across the way.
RCB quick to try and replenish supplies here. They know teams are wandering on the outside. They're wondering
The
if
lowest
this
the points is
included,
48
if it's
from
third-partyable.
our
That's the
MRPX.
real question.
Okay.
Voing Donkey ID would love to bust open that building that 4MV holds over on the eastern side. Let's see if they can get it done. But right now, Voing Donkey ID pretty content in the spot they have.
I don't
Some of the vehicles in there as well that they have available to them to block off entrances. I think there's more than the players on board.
Bro,
over
Chinese
there
defense
at
are
the moment,
pissed
which is
off.
Very nice to see.
T
Alpha
defense are
7,
pissed off.
After they rotate in, they will sit on the western side. They have a compound that sits a little bit of high ground over towards the western edge. It is right on the edge of the circle, but it will provide them nice information over towards 4MV and Voing Donkey for their future approach. Team Spirit, get cut out here. One player going
Bro,
down. Nice
god
and early.
damn.
Effect looks to
INS
follow.
is playing with no fear, bro.
Some old school mistakes.
They take
coming
fight
through from
whenever
Team
they
Spirit.
can.
Staying 2 split now, 2 matches in a row.
Dude.
Getting punished for it. Incilio, a nice roll up there and capitalizing on the opportunity. So adding more to their tally. 4 elims found now for them. They're up into that 3rd place. They're starting to make... 4 elims found for Incilio. They're up into that tied 3rd place with D plus Kia currently a little bit behind on the tiebreakers, but they will continue to march
You feel
on forward.
King is
On the southeast side,
over-rotating?
looks like they're going to head through Pachinki. I'm interested on this one. And you seem to, you said earlier...
Bro, what the heck did they get another hovercraft?
Back on side, Fash.
Bro,
sidles
didn't
up to
they...
the south end of Pachinki.
Didn't TT get one of their
thing is
hovercraft?
about
They have 2 hovercraft?
You can't shoot the player out of it. Like, the only response to it is to blow it up, and it has a massive health.
Bro, if you
as
can
well.
5 players in the hovercraft,
So
you might
it's
as well
extremely
get
good,
2
and
hovercraft in
they
your
are
team.
putting it on Fash every single time, purely because what can you do about a fragger that just cannot
Okay,
be
Alpha
stopped when
7
they're
move
crashing in?
down
and if
south.
Fash can get a lot of work done in that front line
BGB and
immediately
north.
with basically no
Ooh,
consequences
okay.
for crashing in aggressively like that.
Ooh.
It's such a difficult
This is
thing
gonna
to
be a
play
harder
against,
one for
and then it provides a
TJB.
massive cover in the late game.
Either they fight
I'm
Alpha
tempted to
7
say
or
that
they go to
hovercraft
the
is somewhat
deal
broken
where
at the moment,
DRX
but it is making for
has
a
perfect
fun experience
Overwatch.
here at the PMGC.
And that's the thing, right? Incilio seems to
This
be
is gonna
one
be
of the
hard
very
for
few
TJB
teams
to
that's
play, to be
actually
honest. Let's see how
really capitalizing
TJB
on
played
that.
this.
They have really added it to that strat book, and they're making it work repeatedly. Team Spirit lose another. A nice little tumble there from Aza. Guild, 10 points from the judges, but they don't go onto the tables, unfortunately.
Yeah, Team Spirit
TT
losing
didn't
another
even get a
is
1 knock,
unfortunate.
4-1 on the
Team
DK
Spirit,
player.
They're not in a bad position on the tables.
Also,
You know,
I have
in
some
fifth place,
insider
it's
news.
unlikely they'll
You
get their
guys know
player
why
back
Temba
coming
is
in.
playing
This
shit?
has to be a classic salvage game now coming through from Team Spirit to try and live it as long as possible and get those placement points. Kitsune goes down. So now just Nomi, I believe, remaining.
I got some
on the
insider
squad.
news. If you guys are
The circle
if you
shrinks
guys are
to the
Temba
west side
fans,
of
you know,
Pachinki.
you guys know why Temba is
Kitsune
playing
will
shit.
try and hold out against Incilio.
Gold is fighting
The
TJB.
trenches, see if he can win that one through. Then the play zone taking a knock over towards Guild, and Flower looking to try and hold off. They've already got 4 elims, remember, from that early game engagement, but Guild are looking to try and take the fight with them as
Nice,
well. The roll-up
Flower
doesn't
H.
go well, though, and Flower
Another one?
still has a little
Where's the
bit more
support?
gas in the tank and
Yes.
has Longs on the high ground on the off angle there. Last player from Guild to try and take the fight, but it's put
Nice.
down. 676 can try and get into this one, and 3 players survive. A nice heal off coming through in the blue zone, stage 4. This will be survivable, and they're up to 8 points now, Blank.
Yeah, it's an unreal response from
The
Fire.
reason
He
why
blossoms
Kimba
into that fight,
is doing
gets
shit
a ton of damage done. But it's Void
in
Donkey
PMGC?
ID up against D+. They're inside the building. They're unable to hold on.
Bro,
and
DK
Void
just
Donkey
wiped the
ID
donkey
will
like
go
that?
down with the
Okay.
help of RCB
Is
chiming in from that sideline.
QZ?
Who now send over towards the position.
And Bai Xiao
D+
Chun.
is suffering at the moment. They have a player down.
QZ hates Bai Xiao Chun.
Also,
Crash on crash on crash. RCB
These
try and
two
step
players
on in.
can't play
one
with
for
each
one
other.
on the trade, but the numbers are in their advantage. That gives them their favor. But Fabian tries to take it back.
Wow.
Unfortunately, won't be able to find enough. Now, is there
RCB,
another
man,
team?
what he does.
Anybody else? Anybody more? Because Na'Vi are on the south side. They could potentially look to push into this one, depending on how fast RCB can get themselves back together. Maybe
QZ is
TJB
mad at
want to
Bai Xiao
try.
Chun.
4-V quiet.
And then Bai Xiao
They
Chun.
allow them in. Another team set up towards that position, but for every team that gets towards there,
Yeah, basically
it's
these two
safer
players
sailing for 4-V
didn't
going
get along
forward.
with each other.
Alpha 7 still yet to
Since
push in
PL.
from that
Since
western
PL, the grand
edge.
finals,
Jiabao,
they don't
honestly,
get along with
great
each other.
game from them so far, and this was the turn-up that we wanted to see coming through from that team. 8 eliminations on the match. Fantastic news for them. 4 elims for Incilio, but now down to just 2 players as they try and make their way through. Pachinki, which is on that eastern edge.
I'm looking at RCB right now, Blank. I mean, they took that warehouse. They have gotten back to their feet, so they are full 4 in this central location. There's not too many full 4 squads
Another
as well
Elim?
who are looking
Nice.
to push through them.
Oh, but
The
got run
rollout
over.
towards TJB for DRX. I mean, they lose 1, but they will have half of their remaining players taken out. DRX now down to 3 players. Influence Rage, I think the most dangerous spot right now
QZ
for
hate when
RCB
someone does better than him.
to try and push down south. It seems
QZ
like that's what they're going to go for, but if
QZ
they
could
lose
be
a player or
childish,
two in this
honestly.
fight on the north side with DRX, that's going to make it so much easier for RCB to
He's
hold.
still young after all.
Pretty
yeah.
criminal circle, this one. Dangerous for a lot of teams. Heads dead center towards the fields of Pachinki on the western side of it. There is high ground play around with, and honestly, Enigma Galaxy
QZ
have
said
a
in
strong spot
the live
Church.
stream,
They
he
continue
said
to play this one.
him and Bai Xiao
Multiple times
Chun
in the
like
past we
will
have
never
seen
be friends anymore. You know, stuff like that. I'd be like,
Blunder
alright,
Church
whatever.
holds, but I'm hoping Enigma Galaxy can get a lot done from this position. Kitsune fairly happy with this one as well. He's able to live out a little
I mean,
bit
that's why he's
longer
not
towards
not
Pachinki.
that's the reason why
And there's always that possibility
he's not currently the
creep
top
out
1 PL
over
player
towards
anymore.
the fields later. I think he's playing the 3-story.
I think QZ, despite his like exceptional talent,
a lot
right?
of the nades that come through, but we'll keep an eye on him as the game progresses.
His
You're right,
mindset
though, about
is
Influence
still
Rage.
kind
They
of
would
like
to move
a
down towards
child.
that south side. There's a strong
He's not a grown-up.
possibility that they'll even play
Man.
on the hillside around Church and try and aggress on that position because it does deny sightlines for a little bit longer.
Yeah, you don't expose as hard towards 4MV's position in the
Does
compound.
this mean
that they have
QZ leave Kimba,
out in the
bro?
open. There is only 2 players there, though, and
Kimba-
it looks like they're more concerned about the west side. They know that
QZ
Pachinki, not super likely.
and
especially
Kimba is
given
like
that the
Paraboy with
Church is
Nova.
such a high ground powerhouse there.
I mean,
to
yes,
be able to
Paraboy
take
did leave
shots out towards
Nova
from
at the end of the
Redox,
day, but
again,
that's because
dangerous if you
Paraboy's
take a knock,
contract
it
expired.
should be coverable,
But for QZ, it's different.
will allow a team to approach. So for Enigma Galaxy, they just want to keep a little bit of
And
control.
Kimba
They don't wanna go
promotes
too fast
QZ like
down to
crazy,
the
so
open.
in
4MV
arguments like
looking
this,
to play off
Bai
of
Xiao
that,
Chun will be the
control
one
west
who got
side
transferred
away
out of
from
Kimba,
L7.
not QZ. They'll probably
RCB,
find a
I'm pretty
replacement
sure
for Bai
they know
Xiao Chun
that it's a weakened
for
team
the
now
next
towards
season.
the south side, outside of that warehouse. The issue is getting out. I think that depending on where the circle goes, there will be an investment of smokes coming through from RCB.
QZ is the face of the team. Yeah, exactly. QZ is the face of Kimba.
I think they know that they're a 2-man team because if they were a 4-man squad, they would have likely tried the third party after that fight.
Yeah,
came
Bai Xiao
through
Chun
from
has to
RCB,
leave,
where they went down
indeed.
to 2 players, but 4MV
Bro,
was very
4MV,
passive
this
in their
two
approach
duel,
there.
this duel,
So
still
RCB
alive.
has a lot of good information to work off the back of here. Influence Rage, on the other hand, Lord does get up over towards that hillside underneath Redox. For the rest of Enigma Galaxy, they're ensuring
Paraboy
no
Kimba,
one escapes
maybe?
from Pachinki here.
Na'Vi on the southwest side trying to play from their
doubt
hilltop
it.
that they've had for a little while. Quite quiet in that zone of the map, Blank. Everybody on the north side of this one, but the open ground that sits between Na'Vi and everybody else is going to be like a sea to cross. And they will need to breach it. Kitsune in the trenches and Cilio trying to move out of Pachinki. 4 elims found for them so far. All of them, I believe, on Fash there. And 2 players left to stand.
That's why they
Kitsune,
stopped all Bai Xiao Chun.
with a
Yeah,
lead in
exactly.
hand, wants to try and slow this approach.
Interesting smoke. Actually allows Kitsune to peek out and send a nade through.
What is Alpha 7
Just
doing?
see if he goes for that one.
What the heck?
They might have caused themselves more problems than not.
Bro, they have 2 players covering. Somehow their teammates got knocked and thirsted.
Multiple angles, but it's just Kitsune in there for the time being. Getting our next circle now. Depending on where it goes, this could get a little bit hectic.
Oh dear.
And now Nigma Galaxy have one of the strongest positions in the circle.
Ooh.
This is
Good zone for NGX. Once again.
They left Novalo back over into Pachinki, but I'm expecting to see him start to move in about 30 seconds when the circle does as well. They know that those sweep around the sides are going to be much less likely, so you can push him up towards where Redox sits in that church hilltop and try and play that 2-2 position. The south side of it can hold off these players on the south edge and get so much done towards the open field. It's really, really strong for Nigma Galaxy.
Nice
I think
moves
that cannot be
from
overemphasized. Fantastic position for them.
Ooh, for Kitsune, it starts to get very tough now. They look to push on through. He keeps putting the pin back in the grenade. DBS in hand, so pretty good in close quarters. I think you'd do better off just sending one through at this point in time.
Bro, just push them together. There's no way he would want to do.
Kitsune cannot hold his own. Incilia up to 5 eliminations here. Team Spirit going down in 10th place means they get little to no points on this game. Royale finding Fash though off the back of that. A fantastic opening for them, and Nigma Galaxy looking down to clear out the entirety of that eastern side. And Redox really does have to be.
I feel like Alpha 7 should have
periscope over towards Church.
Commit to the team fight when they had the full up. When they have the 4 people up, they should have committed to the fight.
About to fade as well on Alpha 7's position here on the west side as DRX continue to put pressure on. They've been in the standoff for a little bit.
But they're
now,
getting
Blank,
shot from both sides though.
Going the way of DRX. Even though DRX did lose a player as well, but Na'Vi looking for the roll-up. Okay, the first team to try and crash in towards 4MV.
Okay,
Everybody
finally
else
someone pushed on 4MV.
Out the west side of Nigma Galaxy, seemingly not having a say into this one. Na'Vi,
bro, use my grenade tips.
They've left one player behind. Flick is still out in the open.
Oh my god, someone said my videos to him. Bro, if he used my grenade tips, that would be instant knock, bro.
Opener, the roll-up for
That would be instant knock on Baron.
Through the nade up the stairs.
Pass the wall.
Sure bounced and then hit Reefus, which is really unfortunate. I think Baron was like, haha, you missed me, guys. But realistically, they weren't exactly where they wanted to be.
They did wipe for
now
me.
Na'Vi comfortably control this compound off towards the western side. Influence Rage make their way in. Alpha 7 taking shots over towards DRX.
And now that there's a full 4 team in that compound, Blank, that changed the dynamic dramatically. It means this roll-up for Alpha 7 just got 10 times harder. There is no easier option at this stage
Man,
to push
if you
north
use
into
the
DRX. You've got the
tips
blue
there,
zone
bro, that'd be
on your
crazy.
side. RCB in the warehouse and Na'Vi now taking residency in the compound. Alpha 7 have got their work cut out for them. With only 1 elimination, 7 teams still remaining, it is going to be tough to make this crossing.
Alpha 7 is playing kind of
down, but
scared,
that's
I don't
trade
know why.
almost immediately
Maybe
by
they're
Puncher,
low on the
and now it's up
leaderboard,
to
but
Mafioso to try and cross
I
through
don't
this
think
one. Lemon with the
Oh!
angle, but what a stand-up.
Okay.
What a shutdown there. They're looking to try and keep this one under control. Na'Vi had a great roll-up.
Come on, bro.
Not so good.
Mafioso
Come on, bro.
always has been a bit of a maverick when it comes to clutch plays. An insane shot running through the fields there. Finally, a bit of a shutdown on towards Alpha 7.
Bro, playing aggressive won't get them up, though.
It's disgusting. Opening up onto another with Carrillo through the window. A nade needs to be phenomenal. They will find the last. But not without punishment onto Na'Vi.
Crucially though, Blank, no flushes. Just knock sent to Na'Vi. Sure, it'll drain their armor, but they still have 4 sightlines to play with. The circle moves down south, and surprise, surprise, it's onto one of the strong positions that Nigma Galaxy hold. Influence Rage actually moved in and pushed them off of that high ground. You can see the regroup has now come in. Redox is off from the church and moving back towards the rest of the team and playing down the hill. Will be a little bit exposed as soon as Na'Vi try and leave, as soon as RCB try and leave, which they'll have to.
Bro, look at Redox. Always look.
Okay, he's got the cover there.
Always
inside
at
the
the front.
Tower. Great spot to be in. It actually sets up a lovely off angle for Redox. His nades do have to be pretty potent, but even if they lose him, he's a very good stopgap between him and Influence Rage. And I think it was the right decision to give up Church. I think a lot of teams realized it's not likely to finish there anymore, but he got the early warning signs coming through for Nigma Galaxy, in which case they could pull away from that fight between them and Incilia and further cement themselves inside this circle. Quick push out coming through from Na'Vi. Dangerous stuff, but it will keep them in the game a little bit longer.
Puncher given them the shimmy, shimmy, shake off to the round sent his way. Just
terrible day for
staying
4MV
alive.
as of now.
RCB not so lucky on their rotate. This game for Na'Vi has been really quite strong, Blank. I think their roll-up over towards the compound, excellent, but now their move through the open ground is made tough. RCB try and head up towards the church, but Influence Rage giving no quarter. Immediate shutdown. Silas the last to go. In a flaming vehicle, hops over the top, and Redox now looks for the fight, shuts it down, and it will be the end of RCB. Influence Rage on the north side.
Yeah, I think for RCB, they would have been better off trying to fight versus Na'Vi earlier on. And then they just have a last-ditch attempt there, trying to move over towards Church, hoping that it's free. I think it's your last play, really, inside there. You could have maybe dropped some vehicles over towards the loot crate in the middle and create a little bit of impromptu cover and just taken a fight toe-to-toe with Na'Vi, although it would have been a bit awkward, but certainly possible. But I don't think RCB were getting much further into this game after what occurred earlier on. They were a little bit too passive inside that warehouse. Now, this is interesting. Moving back over towards that northern side, suddenly, Influence Rage have a ridiculous position to play in.
Oh, that's nasty, and they will take shots out to the open. I've been impressed by Na'Vi this game. A top 4 and the elimination count that they've gotten so far.
If Alpha 7 has another bad 2 games, is over.
Up to this point, if they want a chance to
we
step
have
towards
only
the podium, we'll have to wait and
10
see
more
how
matches
exactly
left,
they
boys.
can get back into it, but they're out of the circle. They'll need to cross open ground, and I just don't think they've got the gas left in the tank. The cover is there, and the nades continue to roll over the top. Enigma Galaxy with the bounce on top does actually find the protection from the rock, from the hay bale there somehow, and doesn't go down. Enigma Galaxy continue the bombardment.
I get it works out. I understand what Enigma Galaxy is trying to do here.
Nice.
I think that you give up the eliminations, though, for favor of more nades in the pocket, because Enigma Galaxy expended a lot there, and I'm pretty sure you'll need these when the push comes through from Influence Rage. It all depends on how many more death crates,
honestly,
how much more nades they have in the back pocket. But for Na'Vi, they were somewhat doomed. Slightly worried for that first place coming through from Enigma Galaxy, though they put up more points off the back of it. We'll see.
What would you guys play? What would you guys do if you guys are a player from INF? Would you guys push the tower or push it to the compound? If you're, for example, if you're out of the zone.
Unfortunately not to be. 5 elims though in a third place for Incilio, and they just keep going, Blank. We were talking about consistency.
I think pushing the tower is probably the only way.
Really impressive, but Incilio were still there, and they continue to chug away that diesel engine of a team, making it work.
They could have like 2 players just overwatch, right?
The blue zone pushing him,
and they're having 2 players smoke up and push the tower.
Dash. Does manage to get up to the wall, but the corner not going to be super friendly here. Enigma Galaxy know that he's made this cross. The smoke is there, a little bit of cover. He's getting some healing done, and we'll try and take a fight.
Why did Enigma Galaxy win out? I don't think this is a solo they can clear, man.
To the shack. However, last circle starting to close.
Moving into zone 9 now. And this will close until there's nothing left. Influence Rage as well as Enigma Galaxy trying to make this one work. Influence Rage moves over towards that high ground. They expose themselves. Enigma Galaxy not able to find too much off the back of this one. It is a tough rollout from Influence Rage. But like I said earlier, nades are dry for Enigma Galaxy.
Redox has been holding this tower for a while, and finally Influence
Rage. He's gonna make play now. Bounce it.
Looking for the shots. Navallo
50% damage.
looks for Lil Boy, clocks him on the descent, and 2 players down onto the ground floor. They need Redox away, but he's just been so stalwart in his hold. The cross in the open though gets cut through by Lorazin, and the spray down is good for a
these 2 players from Inject doesn't have smoke?
Standing, and it's up to Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing. It's Influence Rage. They move into the church, and they evict Enigma Galaxy from the game.
The zone shifts towards them a little bit.
To basically extract
no wonder they win, bro. No wonder they win. They have the female judge, and they're bad, bro.
From Church.
I would have played my 20%, 200%.
Back-to-back games here for Influence Rage as well, and if you went into this whole event saying which Brazilian team would be
INF needs to win more.
I don't think most people would not have
needs
said
to win more.
Influence Rage, but a great finish off for them playing from Church, and they get themselves the points.
Bro, INF needs to win more.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Just for her.
Liquid will also be able to make it through, right? But no, the Brazilian teams is all over the place here. 7 coming on through, but their push.
Xifan jealous? You know, I said it yesterday. If I had her standing at my back, well, we were playing the 2023 PMGC. We would have qualified to the grand finals easy, bro.
Gotta mention, I mean, Diego
easy.
5 elims, 522 damage. But I really enjoyed
Alright, let me order some
Rage how they were able to control most of the circle towards the northeast. They were taking full control of it. They were making sure that they put pressure on DRX as well whenever DRX ended up fighting with Alpha 7. And I think they were able to pick up some of those eliminations as well.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing north of that roadside here, 7 in particular, you want to clear the space because any kind of off angle that teams have on you is just going to result in you losing players or maybe the entire team getting eliminated. They knew that was going to be their main weakness in that kind of terrain. They cleared it, and once they had free control, as you said, in the northern side, they send it up in those dips north of the church, and then, as you said, bullied out Enigma Galaxy of a game-winning position.
And I gotta give props to Influence Rage because Lorison kept getting knocked whenever they were pushing towards the north, whenever they were trying to just hold
no way, ordering
pretty much
coffee?
that area of the circle.
Yeah, I'm ordering coffee.
They didn't want to give up on that player. They wanted to make sure that they kept going after him, picking him up, because they knew how important it was going to be to have all those 4 players alive there at the end.
Yeah, we saw at the end that final push of Enigma Galaxy over the road. If they had some of those nades still available, or any kind of utility, maybe they can make the cross. But we saw, right, a lot of those nades were thrown on the crates onto Na'Vi to eliminate that angle, which I understand. But the issue when you're just playing all in one building, you can't loot those crates, and the lack of utility might have just cost them the game.
I wonder how much Westron actually had inside the little shack that he eventually finished off, which I don't know why he peeked out to be taken out by Little Boy, because every point's going to matter. But maybe that would have been an opportunity. But you did say, Max, like I think they're a little bit too afraid to push into him and get knocked and then have Influence Rage clean it up.
I think he just had a hovercraft in his loot crate.
Radax had the 5 nades.
What is this?
I think he used it.
But maybe if they get those extra
used
smokes, I think we're talking about nades, but smokes in particular, to cross that road were going to be very, very important. But as we go through the replays, I do want to highlight one fight I know you in particular here, 7, you really want to talk about. It's Team Spirit that keeps just getting caught off guard on the edge of these circles.
Yeah, Team Spirit, those 2-2 splits that they've been having, it wasn't just them, 4MV as well, it ended up backfiring. But for them, losing 2 players to Incilio, that is massive. We talk about how they've been able to make the right decisions, how they've been working on their timing so well, but I feel like in Erangel now, today as well, certain things have not just been going their way, and Cilio has been able to take full advantage of it. And honestly, Fache, he's been having a great performance, not just in this match, earlier as well. I think it was against D+ that he was able to stop him.
D+ and DRX, he was playing the South Korean teams in that first Sunhawk game. He was on a field day. But yeah, it's really interesting to see Team Spirit a little bit slower to regroup when they are being approached by teams around them. And I think that that's just the slow response time is definitely hurting their results in these first 2 matches today. Though, as we go later,
bro, why are you guys asking for Instagram, bro? Why would I know? George knows, bro. George,
trying their best to just make an
in my chat, he knows every single
at least Alpha 7 are able to beat DRX in that position.
Females involved in
esports
Instagram. Ask George, bro.
At one point,
George is the god tier researcher in my chat.
And on top of that, you saw what Na'Vi was
George,
able to do.
drop her Instagram right here
in
the chat.
Ended up controlling that compound. Even though Alpha 7, we saw
Or MVP
why
George.
those players are so great. They were able to get some shots there on the players from Na'Vi in the compound. Ultimately, it was just too much there. They were not able to get to cover all those angles, and Alpha 7 ends up getting just 1 elimination for that match. That's not how you wanted to be able to be following it up.
Actually, you brought up timing. I do want to say, I don't think it was timing that was wrong.
People crazy, you thought they were asking my IG? Bro, no way they're asking my IG, man. You gotta be the girl, man. Every time they ask for IG, it's always for the girls. They'd be like, Xifan, do you have her IG? So that I can follow?
So take a look here at our match rankings. We do see 23 points coming in for Influence Rage. It looks like Little Boy in the 1v1s yesterday, definitely helping out for him and his team. Gotta give a shout out though to TJB here, 9 eliminations. I wanted to focus a little bit on these PEL teams because we expect them to do a lot better here in day 2 compared to day 1. But one team who had a very unfortunate time was Thunder Talk up against a D+ over in Apartments. And D+ is a team that's been stepping up because their fragging power yesterday was left a lot to be desired.
Not even that, especially in Erangel. That was the biggest question mark. Going into this match, I was saying, okay, what are we going to be seeing out of D+ here in this Erangel? I was really impressed at how they were able to defend whenever Thunder Talk, as Jason was referring, whenever Thunder Talk decided to push onto them. The grenades that we saw out of D+ here were amazing. On top of that, being able to adjust with what Thunder Talk was able to do as well. I think this is what we want to see.
You think he's the main character? Of course not.
Jump up of what
bro, 4MV
right now with Influence Rage, Max.
They're
choking today.
Right, they had a second place also on the previous Sanox. Yep, so true. 2 good games back to back.
Bro, these lead they built up yesterday.
In reach, really, one
is
of
gone.
Game, they could catch up to 4MV that has
they're only like 3 points.
And for
They're able to
4B,
get past
the
by
big question mark
INS.
is, what are they going to be able to do whenever the circle doesn't end up going their way? A lot of people were thinking that they were getting lucky. I feel like in this one, we continue to see 4B struggling with the center of the circle. They end up losing just way too many players.
Bro, I caught it at the beginning of the stream. 4B is gonna choke. It seems like my prediction is on point. I'm sorry, Abby, but
they end up focusing
you know.
on way too many things at once, and they end up getting punished.
Well, but I also predict that today, Falcon, Alpha 7, TJB,
compound, which is good, but as you
it's
split
their
it up,
comeback
you can have
day.
two players in the warehouse, two
Man.
players in the southern position. One team that in this case was Void
Bro,
are going to
please.
crash one area of that compound, so you're going to take technically
I want
a 1v2.
another
I
from my
think in a position
prediction
like this,
goes
7,
right.
You commit to all the
I
warehouse
want
or the
Guild
city side, and you stay there as
score less than 20
and lost an early fight to point.
by the
Another
end of
thing that
today.
we gotta mention here on the second match, not just Alpha 7, Falcons. This is gonna be the second match now where they get pushed out or where they used to land in. They didn't end up.
Bro,
going
this
Noble.
skill
I
team,
believe it was
you
Navi
put
that
them in,
ended up pushing
you put them in
out of
NA,
Noble, and they're
they won't even
control
survive,
as well
bro.
because they're trying to go for those 2-2 splits that it doesn't end up working out. And now Incilio's starting to notice that Falcons is starting to.
You
become
put a
little
Guild
bit
in
weaker
NA, they won't
on
even
those
survive.
Early fights, they were able to just fully send it to top, and they made a quick work of them.
You have to wonder, what are Falcons going to change? I mean, that was
Inco body them, bro.
Day 2, how are
My
teams
goal to
gonna
Inco
adjust?
body
And
them.
We didn't see really any adjustment out of them.
I think the biggest change that they're trying to do is just give up their usual.
What's your opinion on Alpha 7? It seems like they're playing scared. I don't know why.
Towards their second drop, especially in Erangel.
Compared to with the play,
you
you know, compared to with the previous
Gatka is free, maybe they
tournaments, it seems like Alpha 7, I don't know why. It seems really passive.
Himself on the team, and maybe
They're kind of scared to take
everyone out
fights.
of the lobby for them because he's here to conquer the Arctic as the face of the guild set here, which is available right now for you guys at home. And of course, we have a weightlifting challenge happening here at the Excel Arena for you guys to pick up if you're in London and get yourself some extra rewards if you're here in person, but also pick this up in game on top of that.
You think he'll pick us up, all three of us at once?
We did have a discussion if we could beat him, all three of us at once, in an arm wrestling match, and I think the answer was probably no.
No.
Won't you want me for Guild on 0
Combined
HP?
weight is probably not.
Let's
That's
go.
probably like an early warm-up set for
We'll
him.
go to the hospital, man. He'll break out arms. I'm scared.
All at once.
And one way we might be able to beat him is in Pogi Mogi on our Infinix GT20 Pro. There's a chipset, 144 Hz AMOLED screen, and 120 FPS. You can pick one up and play like a pro, though. Yeah, actually, I feel like we could beat him in that.
Oh, easily.
You two could. I couldn't.
1v1s.
1v1s? Cool monkey.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you beat him, maybe he beats you out of game.
He's like, are you really going to eliminate me again? Okay, no, sorry, I'm AFK.
No.
Go back to lobby.
if we go into a match with them, I think I'll get Savu, Levino, and Panda. I'll get their help. One of the influencers that are currently here for PMGC. I think we'll definitely beat them.
Wait, are they playing?
On our team, you know?
Yeah,
Are they playing another TDM show match?
On your own team. It's much easier, but also it's easy. Is warming up your hands with the Akupa UT2 Gamer Pros with its 5,000 milliamp battery and 4 adjustable heat levels. We got ours here on the desk. The
I'm
players
here.
out
I'm
there
here.
on
I'm
the
just
stage
ordering
as well. Great
drinks.
way to keep the
I'm ordering
fingers
drinks,
warm and ready
boys.
to go in and nimble for all that PUBG Mobile action.
That's it. Can beat the dragon with these.
And you can raid with them.
Max, B-Box.
No.
Aw.
It's day 3, man. It's not.
Oh, it's day 3?
Yes.
All right.
You know, if we have him B-Box, it like increases his day rate, right? We got to keep him in check.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. But as we move into our second Erangel, I think it's really important to note, like, again, what adjustments are we
Bro,
gonna
Jason
see?
needs to shave that mustache.
We obviously did finally have like a non-military zone, but for Falcons, for
I mean, it seems really mature.
adjustments for a team
Bro,
that
I
we
wonder
expect
why
to
do I
be
look
able
like
to be
if I
able to
have
lift that
the
trophy. We
mustache?
need to see some major changes because we're about to hit the halfway point.
The old
when this match is
Xifan.
done.
Yeah, well, I have to talk
One
about
Monkey,
team
the
here that
player
we've
from
mentioned
High
many
Fives,
times on the desk is
from
gonna be
yesterday's
Guild.
show match,
I still
TDM
think
show
they've got
match.
two really good
I think he
fragments
left a
on the right. They have
comment
Exo,
in
they
my
have
stream.
Asia. They are going for these
Let me
late
check.
game
I think he left a
rotations,
comment
but
in
in
yesterday's
particular, they
stream.
got
Like,
held by TJB. I feel like
he left a comment. He was watching my watch party.
If they want to have edge control, as of right now, that's
Dude,
not the case.
dude has
And
straight to my watch party
unfortunately,
after
so far.
after dropping like 80 kills bomb in the TDM match. Let me check. Let me check what he said. I was like making videos today. Like I saw he comments or something. I forgot to reply him. Let me see. Oh, he said GG's in the show match. W commentary by Xifan. See you all next time.
That's the thing.
Sheesh.
This is the main.
All right, let's
problem
go,
with this
monkey.
team. Sometimes they try to go towards the center of the circle too
Right,
early
I'm gonna pin this.
and they're just not able to keep 4 players alive. It happened during league stage. It's happening here as well. I feel like they definitely need to be able to adjust and just keep on edging.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. During PMWC, we saw them actually playing edge and it was not successful. I feel like this playstyle here of playing center is definitely working out a lot more for them in the long run of these PMGC Grand Finals. But as you said, it's these splits, right, that we've seen them
Jason looked like a professor.
If you want to play center,
I like it. I like the look. Very professional. I like the look for Jason.
Coming your way are just
I like the look.
down to almost 0.
What about the Navis here?
All right, guys,
I mean,
almost
they came out
halfway.
first place in
Bro,
their
you're
group,
wrong,
Red.
bro.
We
It's
know
not even
how strong
halfway.
Lemon was as a
We
player.
still have the TDM match by the end of the day.
You know, do watch parties for them back in the spring season, the summer season. Na'Vi have just kind of disappeared, I feel like, and have really struggled. And what's your quick thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, they had a good position this last game, but unfortunately for them, it's just they are struggling when it comes to the fight. The nades were just too good of Enigma Galaxy in that last game, but they've had good rotates. There's potential to see a Na'Vi win eventually.
I enjoyed the aggressiveness that we saw out of them in this last match.
Aggressivity?
Aggressivity.
That's a word. Well, you know what? Speaking of, we're going to head into our second Erangel of the day. Remember, when this match is done and dusted, that's our halfway point of the entirety of PMGC 2024. So let's throw it back to our commentators to get us into game with John Allen and Blake.
South side plane path, pretty hard and dramatically down on that south edge as well, Blank, from Novo over towards just above Quarry, so very difficult to get to those east side rotational points, potential repeat but exacerbated from the last match.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that when you look at this, it's a little bit like our last game, but even further skewed off towards the west here, with teams being forced to drop along that coastal side on the south. You're sort of hoping for more of a southern circle on this one because it's going to be a long route up towards
On this question, what the judges
very looted by the time that
do by staying behind the players, they're not judges. They are
not too difficult, right? You get to drop down towards military base. Easy looting.
They're kind of like the, just like the event on-site, the on-site stuff to help the players. If they have any in-game problems, they would just report to the officials. They are actually not judges.
This west side, we're seeing if there's anybody dropping around, those vehicles dropping.
What do you call them?
They
are like
early engagement last time.
They're like, kind of like just like the
very handedly
people hired by the organizers.
But they are.
I think they're from VSPO or something.
On this western side as well.
They were just making sure games go smoothly. They remind the players. Room is up. Xifan, join the room. I'll be okay. Okay. 1 second. Let me check the broadcast real quick. Wait, we see hard drop. TJB.
Long rotate to get there, but plenty of time to loot up.
With VC. Why it's like this?
Shut the door.
Why it's like this?
David's on the outside. He's swinging for the hills.
Oh my God!
Second found. The flush is there. Bruno's in the wades into the fight. Diminor is down and likely going to get flushed away as well. But it looks like the Vicious are going to come out on top of this hot drop. Blank.
Blocking the door.
Drops as they keep unfolding.
1v2 or what? Triple S. 1v2 or what? 1v2 or what?
Either you get a game or you don't. And this time around, it looks like both
There's
teams
no
are gonna
point
lose
rezzing your
players.
teammate because he doesn't have a
Triple
weapon.
S with a shotgun. Signature weapon.
Oh my God!
Shotgun, but it's nothing.
They stood up!
The DBS.
They stood up talking shit to TJB!
Here in the sideline. Almost falls for that one.
Well, now they feel the same thing I feel.
Rolling close here, but not quite speedy enough in the McLaren to get up to that fight in time to have the confidence.
TJB players felt the same thing.
However, you know that the mids are going to be super limited, Blank. The healing is not going to be there for the Vicious.
The trash talk from the Americas teams.
You wait for SOAS to get into
TJB,
position. You wait for the rest of the DRX. That is discipline from Kaikse. You don't need to risk it when you know that there could be 2 players on the inside to immediately flush you. This time around, DRX, they're looking to try and stop this healing coming on through. It's only Bandit.
Actually, I have.
And Brunozan will hold the staircase, trying to keep his team
The
safe.
majority of my tournaments
Will
are
DRX
online,
be able to
actually,
breach
so
this
I
one?
never felt it.
It's
But
a
I
nightmare
watched
of
the
a
NHPs
situation
play.
coming through for the Vicious. It'll have to be a
I watched the
fortress
like
of a hold.
the team NHP, like the
to make sure they don't go down
the
here.
team I was
Really
managing.
awkward though, and this
They
is
went
what
to Brazil,
happens with that
right?
kind of playing path and this
They were
kind of
talking
circle.
shit. They were
Teams
talking
are
shit
obviously
after the
gonna drop
wipe.
near one another. DRX though, fantastic response time on this to get up towards this location.
God damn!
immediately
All
off the
right,
back
here's
of
the
that,
beef.
Initial hot drop.
Here's the beef.
But yeah, Vicious
Between
I actually
Vicious
think they're done for. I don't
and
really think they're getting
TJB.
out of this
China
rotation.
versus Mexico.
I don't think they're going to have a good game out of this location. There's potential that DRX
Oh no, bro. I want to see the Chinese chat, bro. I want to see the Chinese chat.
They're going to step into those clear sight lines.
Bro, let me check.
Is how long do DRX want to
I don't even care this fight between
do you want to waste
DRX and VC anymore.
You could lose
bro, I want to see the Chinese chat real bad.
So maybe DRX going to have to rotate away. And in fact, they do hop into the vehicles. They're going to give up on this one, allow the Vicious to leave.
There's likely a lot more value to be had up towards that northern side and getting there early.
And they will send away. Potential to resend back in onto this one, though.
Okay, you guys know one thing the Chinese stream
are still very much
did the viewers dirty is that they don't show the players' face cam.
If they're able to do it. We caught up with Barney, getting a little bit of a report on the state of the teams.
Sneaky Chinese stream, bro. They didn't show the players' face cam, so they didn't even catch VC players talking shit.
At this tournament over the weekend, just to give you a little bit of a recap.
Sneaky Chinese stream, bro.
Only today for the first time. So. Day one got off to a hot start with Falcon's Force claiming the first chicken dinner of the tournament on Sandhawk. The 3 Erangels were then taken by Nigma Galaxy, Team Spirit, and 4MV.
I think this is the first time ever in PMGC where a Chinese team
was D plus Kia, but the talk of the town was that 4MV victory because they claimed 23 eliminations.
Got this humiliated or like got shit talked by another team. I think this is the first time ever.
Regnum
in PMGC,
kicked things off with a
Chinese team
on Sandhawk, which was much needed points for them to get back in the race here at PMGC. And we have just concluded.
I mean, no teams would dare to talk shit to Nova.
And it was taken by Influence Rage. Again, another
I think
team
this is the
that
first
needs
one.
those points. So things are starting to even up. It's getting more and more exciting. And enjoy the rest of the day here at day 2 at PMGC.
Bro, that got me hyped, bro. That got me hyped.
For a little update on what has happened so far, and he's right, you know, it's a couple of teams who have needed those points desperately today that have found the early results that they were looking for, whilst the top of the tables.
Bro, can I? Oh man, can I switch to the Chinese stream and just take a sneak peek at what the Chinese caster is saying? Can I do that, boys?
Days are tough.
Boys and the girls, can I switch to the Chinese stream real quick and then rewind at the moment? Yeah. Or should I do it after the game?
We are going to be.
Oh, let's do it after the game. Let's do it after this game.
For this one. What DRX have actually gone for, Blank, is they left SOAS
let's do it after this game.
What the Vicious
do you guys want me to do that now or
that interview was
after the
going
game?
On, whilst that state of play report was going on. The rest of DRX moved out to grab some loot to bring it back into the fold, and SOAS has just been watching this. Influence Rage are actually now rolling through that hole.
Sheesh! You guys want to see the Chinese chat? All right. Let me check. Okay, I'm just gonna translate because I won't be able to see the chat anymore because the replay in Huya sucks. I'm just gonna.
And that may just allow the Vicious to get out of this basement, finally. But you can see they just have no loot. It is at 7 minutes into the game. They are going to be really threadbare when it comes to taking any sort of engagement.
Wait, which one is it? This one? Oh, yes, this one.
Most teams have only just got
okay, let's go back. Let's see how the Chinese caster react to this. 1 second. This one.
换掉一个吧，换掉一个就太亏了。哎，但还真不好说，因为 VC 这一侧是剩3个人卡住2个楼梯口。
Bro, I swear they're gonna be so nice.
落地 DRX 这一侧他也没有很多的投掷物。对，而且他们几乎都没头没甲，捡把枪就过来劝架了。
This one.
还真有可能翻消灭了。战队可以回到左侧，不知道谁就是大哥。关注一下这波2支战队的落地揉点，在这个防区谁先。
Here comes the 2 hot drops from these 2 teams.
先刀倒一个。 啊，这里是一口局，大家在这里拼刀。676刀倒一个的同时，也被
676 knocked one.
Bruzo 这里是有 UMP45， 你从
Bro, the enemy has UMP45.
但是神森森还在，神森森有一把
SSS.
12发子弹，有没有机会喷2
Got the double barrel.
一件1级甲没有头。
No helmet.
是肯定服不了了
Level 1 armor.
拼个人能力了。 看看这把 S686的精准度，最终是倒在了对方 UMP 的枪下。哎，劝架的来了 ，ASC 被打成残血，这边是
Bro, come on, that's lame, bro. They didn't even react to anything. They were just like, oh, here comes the third party, and not, bro. Bro, they are not taking this like as furious as I would imagine.
是落地那一瞬间，至少有五个人
Boring.
是落在这个门口，然后把这个门口给
Waste
堵
my
住了
time.
没有人能够第一时间
But the Chinese shadow went crazy for sure.
他是从侧面的防区里面进去，侧面的门口进去，掏了一把枪出来。
Rolling straight back into the fight. Gonna get a knock around the edge. Would be pretty tricky to make
Sorry,
it
let me,
work. The
change
last
the
player
screen.
does finally fall. A long and protracted bleed out there. And both TJB and the Vicious go down in the same place. 4 points for the Vicious though, so a little bit more successful on that front.
Yeah, which is good news. I mean, the Vicious have been sat
Lame.
around about 40 points for the past 3 games, even yesterday. So managing to get up to 46 and a little bit closer to that 50-point margin.
They didn't even say anything. They were just like describing how intense the battle was. Like, oh, two teams hot-dropping each other, like just your casual.
1 point per game.
Just like casual
Slowly
thing.
been keeping them in the lead, but Incilio is catching
Let me
up
take a
on
sneak peek at the
62
Chinese
with
chat, bro.
Donkey
I think that's
ID
where
at
it
60
gets
currently,
like,
and then drops down by
spicy.
marginal points, right? It's around about 2 points per drop down on that staircase with Team Spirit.
Oh, the Chinese audience are mad, bro. The Chinese audience are mad, bro.
They have really had a full
They were saying like next from now on, just hot drop the Vicious.
They have a fairly central location.
They said from now on, let's just hot drop the Vicious. VC disgusting.
The apartments on the road
F stupid team VC.
Them as well, so a little bit of control on the north edge of this circle. Again, I'm gonna wonder.
Let's forget about the placement. Let's hot drop a VC every single game.
The end of stage 3 is when they're gonna look.
I don't care if you win PMGC or not. Just
definitely possible.
kill
A lot of teams to be able
VC.
to get back into position. You waiting for stage 3?
Oh,
honestly,
shoot.
Like you were saying, John, for that to come through, because that's where the game's going to get a little bit more spicy, a little bit more interesting, especially with Yasnaya still in play, with the Fields over here, Rozok over towards that northwest side. There's plenty of positions this circle can head over towards in the coming future.
If VC comes and screw us, we gotta screw them back. Hot drop VC every single game. Which country does VC come from? Mexico.
Looking towards that position. Guild slowly making their way in on that eastern side.
If they don't hot drop TJB, I will never support them again.
It's pretty tricky, isn't it? I mean,
they were saying if they don't hot drop VC, I will never support TJB again.
Approach, but even so, not ideal.
We don't need the rankings. VC has to die.
Try and push through, especially with Incilio being over the ridgeline there. It makes it so
Dude, Chinese audience, Chinese viewers are mad, bro.
Been wrapping around trying to find a little slice.
The Chinese audience are mad, bro.
Falcons do regroup as a full 4 blank towards the south side of the Az fields. Influence Rage rotated in towards School. And
Tell us the racist comments. Actually, they don't.
But it does pop out that way, which means
what could you possibly say to people from Mexico? They're not saying any racist thing. I'll give you that. They're not. The Chinese chat were just mad that they just want the whole VC team dead. They didn't actually say any racist thing against the Mexico team VC. But man, they're mad, bro. The chats are flying, bro. The charts are flying. The chats are flying.
You cannot hold every single apartment in that area.
That is
so it's only going to
crazy.
be a couple of teams in that location. 4MV taking shots over towards Void Donkey ID, who do lose a player
imagine,
in that process.
right? Imagine this is not TJB. Imagine this is an Indian team. Imagine this is Godlife. Imagine this is Jonathan team. And VC did something like this, bro. Indian fans are gonna freaking explode every single of their socials, man.
Oh, goodness me. A lot of teams rolling on in. You got RCB.
10,000s of hated messages incoming to these VC players' socials. Imagine.
About it, they took a knock there. 4MV moving in from the west side.
Bro, they lucky Chinese people
under control.
Can't, they can't really access to Instagram. They need to use a VPN and stuff.
Na'Vi have Alpha 7 to try and contend with. Na'Vi have 3 players left standing. Alpha 7 after that knock.
Bro,
if they can get Revo back up,
chats are gonna bury them alive.
But at the moment they're under threat. Lemon nades over the top, looking to try and confirm that flush. Continues to bombard and push back this position. Na'Vi slightly on the outside track of this circle blank, which means that at the moment the tempo slightly in the favor of Alpha 7.
Yeah, they are downhill though, so
crazy.
That advantage just go over to Na'Vi in terms of getting these nades a little bit harder to position them. That is a very, very nice nade in terms of information.
Bro,
so
that's the best moment in PMGC so far.
Alpha 7 is trying to push up towards them. RCB do take a knock as Incilio starts to face off the competition over in the apartments.
Bro,
blocking a lot of the
I don't
doors
even
out
watch
for
the
some of
matches
these
now, bro.
teams.
No VC, no
Spots out
TJV,
one
no
place
party,
Falcons
bro.
who made a wide wrap down towards that south side. Nick Galaxy
No
even
TJV,
starting to
no
poke their
VC, no
noses
party.
in.
Potentially
When did the
dangerous
beef
here, but
start?
Top's gonna move forwards towards 6.
I think the
in
beef
buggy
started
action.
yesterday.
Up into
These
the
two
rock,
teams
East is there.
like
This should be a clean
collapsed
take on
with
the
each
rock.
other a
Navi
lot
can't get
during
a knock in
rotations,
response either.
and in
Action
today's
will go
first
down to half
match,
HP, but that's gonna be
VC,
beautiful. Nick Galaxy
Bridge
not in
Camp,
position to immediately
TJB
surge
on
over the
purpose
top as
in the
Alpha
blue.
7 have healed as well. Navi
They don't even go
have
to zone.
turn
They just
and
want
run
to
for the
TJ. They
hills.
just camp.
Always
They
the
just
difficulty
camp
playing Potato
TJB.
Hill, right,
Until
is you
TJB is
can't
wiped.
really hold both sides of it. And Navi had to massively focus over towards Alpha 7. In this situation, they just send out, they try and get away. Only one player survives from that. Now, Falcons, will they receive the same treatment by Enigma Galaxy, or will Enigma Galaxy just head back up towards that north side? And I think it looking more and more likely like they're going to go for that. Falcons, though, they'll have to retake that position between them and Alpha 7. Circle
The
sends
Rozhawk
up
side
towards
has no
apartments, and
team?
everyone who got their keys in early, very happy.
Falcon, gas on the pedal. Go to Rozhawk.
They have a lot of
Go,
control.
go,
You can see
go.
they're going to move another player out towards that north edge. Thundertalk are going to crash into the south, though. And
What
they
is
may
TD
have
doing
just
there?
exposed a flank that they didn't mean to.
TD is fighting Team Secret.
Is
No, Team
dastardly
Spirit.
for them, but they get 3 players safe to the north edge. Thundertalk will take control on the east. Meanwhile, in the apartments, we got a new move in
Oh,
here.
this
Snow
this
X
fight
tries
is
to charge for
shit.
Galaxy. They're going for the crash.
The
Guild right
apartment
behind them.
fight,
They're looking to
bro.
push in Alpha 7 now fully sending on in. And
Here comes the aggression from Alpha 7. Alpha 7 versus NGX.
Crash for both Nick Galaxy
Wait.
and Alpha 7. They depart.
Carrillo
from the
got knocked.
south side,
Radix got
through
finished.
and meet once again, but it's
This is
Alpha 7
what?
to take the
1
majority
versus
of the
2?
damage here as Nick
3 knocks on
Galaxy,
Alpha 7.
Despite losing a player, seem to be
NGX
holding
still
on.
have 3 players up.
That is a crazy
Bro,
crash
this is
going through Mount
disaster
7.
for Alpha 7.
And they're punished for it.
And Rolling
Absolutely.
Donkey
Not
is
enough
helping
smoke,
Alpha
so you
7.
got time to throw the smokes either.
Oh my
They knew
god.
they were on the outside edge.
Why are you
They tried to go for
changing?
something a little bit crazy to attack
Show
to get
us.
more points on
I think
this
Alpha
game.
7 is
It
dead.
just doesn't work out for them. D Plus taking shots through the window. Nick Galaxy holding on as best they can, down to just 2 players now.
There's so many
And it
fights
will be
happening
just
sudden.
1 player
So
remaining
sudden.
on the outside for Alpha 7.
Unfortunate stuff for them, and
I think it's done, dusted, man.
Right next to
For Alpha
Nick
7, I
Galaxy
think
as
it's
well,
done,
a
dusted.
dangerous place to
As
be.
much as I want to
Exilio
support Alpha
putting
7,
damage over towards D+,
but,
who are now on 1 player
I think
left
they're not
standing
playing themselves
as they
anymore.
do take
They are
the
not
flush
them.
as well.
They
This
are
is
not
so mean to D+ Kia, who are here
World
first.
champ
They
Alpha
were the
7
only
anymore.
team in this location, and then
So far in this
immediately,
tournament.
Bang! You got 8 neighbors, and they are all looking to take you down. It is really rotten. Falcons trying to roll up as well now. A late entry to the east side of this compound as Incilio looking to rebuff them yet again. Knock over towards Redlick. That comes through from a nade from the
Very
last
good
player of
Gelt.
Guild. So it is going to have a little bit of an
13
impact
point.
still. Into the ground floor, the Falcons.
Gold
find the
is
east
secretly
edge. Top is in as well.
fulfilling Xifan's dream.
Somehow Point Donkey ID still having impact
Breaking
inside
a
the circle. They
world
will knock
record,
out and
being the
flush
lowest
Arvalo
score
from
team
Enigma
in
Galaxy.
PMGC
They
Grand
can
Finals.
point to their total on the game. I actually like what Team Spirit
Yo,
tried to do. The
INF
timing
is actually
was
5th place
not
now.
off. It
I
was just
didn't even notice, bro.
unfortunate that At that very moment, Thundertalks takes the opportunity to move in.
How
and
many
it's either
teams
very
are in the
good scout from
apartment?
Them or a good opportunity that they found in the midst of
7 or
everything.
8
So for
teams
Team
are
Spirit,
in
this is the type
apartment.
of game that you could absolutely win off from. Only having 4 players, but the fact that they only got 3 does
God is
lessen
out.
their impact into this game.
13 points.
It's one of those things where you don't get this opportunity unless the rest of the lobby all has this hive mind approach to move into apartments at the same time, which is meaning
Okay, not
that we are
Abby
losing
showing up
players
in my
thick
chat,
and
bro.
fast. We are already
Every
down to
time
35
Abby
the
showed
lobby
in my
at
chat,
stage 4,
I
which
feel
is a
like it's
massive
either
And we only have 6
4
teams,
MV
4 players
win
alive. Blank. We've got
or
4MV, Incilio.
4
We've got
MV
Influence Rage, DRX,
secured a
Falcons,
bunch of
Thundertalk.
illims in that match.
Most of them are looking very
Cause this guy, Abby,
towards
went
those
quiet
opponents. I'm surprised
in the
nobody
first
crashed the
3
scope to
games,
join
bro.
Influence Rage.
Where
Everybody focused
4
on
MV
the
gets
Falcons.
0
And
back-to-back
such a
zeros.
difficult crash to go towards school because of the amount
Oh,
of open
no,
ground that
no,
surrounds
no,
it.
no,
At
no.
least with apartments, you've got those hills to the
Where's the
south.
4
that give you
MV?
a little bit of cover as you
Oh,
approach.
4 MV is
But
at the
around
south?
school,
Okay.
It is just flat. It's so
North
hard
zone.
to make that approach, and as soon as you you cross that ground, you are
North
the
zone.
fish in the proverbial
Oh,
barrel.
okay.
The
For
circle
MV,
does center up
it's gonna stay
towards
put.
it though, Black, so maybe we're about to see that.
Yeah, if Infamous Rage, they can get around to the backside of the building, go towards the walls there, you can crash into those fairly easily, and then just push through the shacks and the vehicles that are burnt out in that area. And then once you're in school, you're fairly safe. right? I do think the Influence Rage might have
All of a sudden frustrated? I think so. I think so.
This position, they can play the high ground, they can play pool as well, have some fantastic sightlines looking out over towards apartments, and it's looking more and more likely the Circle's going to start to push out apartments.
Bro, I can't wait for the next match, bro. I can't wait for the next match.
For Team Spirit,
TJB versus VC.
The rotations
I can't wait.
I think the ideal thing for them to do right now is to, yeah, exactly, set up on the south side and then try and take shots.
TJB being targeted by VC, yes.
Expose a little bit more space on this northeast.
It is going to be a rough approach for the teams on the outside here. They will be left out in the cold here in London. And it is plentiful, ready to consume. As D plus Kier trying to hop in, hop
nice
out,
move.
give them the run around.
Okay, I'm sorry, bro.
I'm
sorry for the curse. Bro,
4 players alive.
I thought he baited
the roll-up work.
the INS.
Now, this Shack ahead of Team Spirit is going to be an important rotational position for them, and they are slowly clearing it out. That's Thunder Talk, who just get completely obliterated on the approach. As Team Spirit taking shots out towards school as well.
Did TT went to the Shack?
PL gameplay.
Why didn't they
PMGC, which is,
keep pushing to Team Spirit? Bro, they literally
it really isn't.
Killed one of the Team Spirit
to get towards that location, the speed at which they had, and they weren't quite.
Man,
so
what is happening, TT?
Give them a stamp, but it's a stamp out.
Bruh.
For MV on the south side, they've pushed one player in towards the apartments, but the rest of them have maintained position on the south edge. Not being super aggressive into this one, I think has played very well for them so far. The question is the next circle.
TT is passive AF, bro. TT is passive AF.
Everybody in the apartments will take the shots out their way. Na'Vi, they're trying to leave with, well, I say Na'Vi, Lemon is trying to leave from Rozhok as DRX have managed to move up the west side, been very quiet so far after their engagement with the Vicious earlier on, Blank, and they are just slowly moving around, slowly gaining some power, some high ground position over the rest of this circle.
Wait, are you for real?
MG3 in the crate.
4MV has the building himself?
That, leaving outside of apartments is going to be fairly impossible, I would say, at this rate. 4MV very much on the outside edge down towards that south side.
Xifan just buy the camera? Bro, I swear, I was not even searching for the camera. I don't know why the ad popped up. I'm watching it on Twitch because it has better quality for you guys. The YouTube stream sucks. The quality sucks.
Now down to just 2.
I think my quality currently has better.
They are into this next circle.
I think my stream has better quality than the official stream right now on YouTube.
Losing that player on that transition, far from ideal. Lemon going to be holding it down inside. I don't think
Senora?
Zone will
School?
maybe have to move. Yeah, is consumed by it and will go down.
That is why Abby showed up in the chat. All right. That is why Abby showed up in the chat.
Solo in there, and they know there's a team up on the top of the hill. So likely they can divine that it is just the top of the hill that they need to be worried about, given that Lemon has been able to sneak through Rozhok on his own.
Yeah, but DRX being as a 4-man is somewhat
you better
worried.
ask Tencent about the
They
clean
are
feed?
making a run for
It's
it.
fine. I want to see
I
their commentary.
Either the western side
I want to hear their
of School or
commentaries
down
and
towards
stuff.
the south here. RCB looking to move out from this position. They know it's outside the circle. Team Spirit equally have to move. And Influence Rage is
Bro,
on
I didn't even
track
order my
for
drink,
a
bro. I got
back-to-back.
hyped up.
4MV find DRX as they make that rotate. They got in towards the south side of School, opting not to go down towards 4MV as they gave him a very bad time.
RCB losing
4MV is either winning or got a lot of illness.
One and the flush as well.
Mark my words.
RCB going to move out towards
what a
DRX's
drive.
corner of School now as well. So we've got 3 teams finally starting to learn their lesson maybe. In just a moment, RCB diminished in power, only Wild remains, and Influence Rage looking to shut that one down, crossing the nades over, but it's DRX to hold the pool. See if they can send anyone else down. Silas, nade over his way, leaves Wild alone.
Make 2 more predictions.
That's really good for DRX, honestly. It's hard to aggress, and you can play fairly
I mean,
well
I
in
know.
position. Team Spirit make a very dangerous approach here, and they have to
What's
go
the gray
wide
team?
either
What's that
side.
gray team?
Nade goes through over the top side.
The gray
That
team
might
in
do
the
damage over
apartment.
towards Nomi. He does hit
That's-
fairly hard, but won't quite take him out. Leaves him very low, though. And depends how many first aid kits they really have remaining. But Team Spirit can play this position. It's just extremely dangerous. Influence Rage, if they want to get rid of them, they will have to expend smokes.
And And that's the thing, right? For Team Spirit, they can just chill here for a long, long time. Wild lighting them up.
Bro, if TD chokes one more game, I think it's time to say goodbye to them. And the King should go back to his tech talk, selling PL player cards to PL fangirls, man.
Find that knock onto Wild, because that would be a full squad wipe, add a placement point into the mix for them. But Kitsune, no, he's not going to be too bold with it, not going to expose anything to Influence Rage. He knows that they have that high ground, so it can be dangerous. DRX, though, they're not similarly pressured right now.
I think he could legit earn more than playing PMGC.
Just afford to step out on these angles.
I'm being honest. I mean, it's a little bit toxic, but I'm being honest, man.
Over towards the south side, still one player alive here.
Bro, he sold like thousands of like player cards, bro. The commission he earned, I bet is more than what 15th place can give him.
Like I say, Team Spirit could potentially take shots down that way, but there were smokes sent backwards to prevent that angle from being spotted. I don't know how Nobi has got here.
You know, players need to survive after all, right? We all need the financial support.
He is in the
to some extent.
This is a crazy transition. Gets across.
Earning the commission by selling the PL player cards
this guy
to PL fangirls,
making it work, but
good
finally
business.
shut down. I mean, I felt like it might be a little bit of the Nomi special brewing there, but unfortunately it does get shut down. In the meantime, though, Kitsune has made it up to the sidelines of the schoolyard as well, which means that with this next circle shift,
just joking. I love you, King. I love you, King, bro. I love you, King. Mwah, give a kiss, Xifan kiss.
Very exposed.
Give you my cursed kiss.
Going on there, Kitsune.
I love you, King.
Try and find something different there. But
it's for the stream. It's just for the stream.
Great for Team Spirit.
No, it's not. Kitsune went full into, I'm just an earthworm. Please, leave me alone. Didn't quite work out.
4MV is gonna win.
Rage saw through his devilish disguise.
4MV is gonna win.
Yeah, DRX do fairly well, though I think lose a bit more than they would have liked there.
You will clip this and send to King. No, please don't. Please don't, bro.
Rage, technically, they have advantage in terms of center. Most teams and departments kicking themselves for this one.
Wait, did I
but
meet
in
the King in
despite everything,
Let me
what
think.
a wonderful turn of events for them.
Jimmy.
I think they've done incredibly well inside of
Okay, I
didn't
didn't actually meet the King. I met a Jimmy Paraboy order.
Again, they're an improv team.
And
they do very well with it. They're at improv practice every Thursday.
Ooh, Fash goes down though. Can't and your way out of a nade, unfortunately. Nade to bounce in, maybe finding a second, but Void Donkey dispatched in the meantime. Falcons on the inside looking to hold them out. Incilio with a knock sent their way. 4MV still one step too far, it seems. 3TN with shots over towards
these two players,
they're handling two players
moving inside the zone got docked.
The drop down. Apex wants the fight, gets the flush.
Apex
Can Incilio find
and dock.
more? Apex is now pushed out to the outside.
Two deadly players against the full squad of INS.
With the blue zone pushing them away, needs to try
Will they
and stand
clutch?
up in this.
Can they clutch? Can they stop INS from taking their first place?
Into the blue to try and give them the slip. The
INF
from Influence Rage from school though,
helping. Apex got one. Okay.
I have no idea how Apex makes that work,
INF
and certainly he should go down for it.
Help the 4MV big
what
time.
a wonderful way to hold them out, and that helps the rest of the team who's down towards
oh,
that
there's
south side.
actually what?
Prevents
Okay,
as many
these two
teams getting
players
through towards this
are
location,
up actually.
which is technically still fairly
Bro, I feel
safe.
like if these two 4MV players move early, they could probably all survive. They could have like shifted their attention to the DRX side.
On target, attempts to crawl away, but it will not be finding it.
Rip.
Despite that, 4MV do a good job to get towards the position. Now it's Influence Rage and DRX to take control of the rest of the game.
DRX have been slow on their approach to this match so far, Blank. They found that south side of Rozhok Hill. They were waiting for their time to strike, and they chose it perfectly. Now in the driver's seat of this game, we'll see if they can take it over the finish line. Influence Rage still stand as 4, but Lorazin knocked makes this harder.
An incredibly early cleanup in this match. We lost so many players, and it all comes down to this now. The big fight between DRX as well as Influence Rage.
He showed up in my stream. You gotta be like a 4MV chicken or something.
The 4 from Influence Rage.
But they went out with a bunch of villains and also eliminated INS before them. So that's a W for them. That's a W for 4MV.
Out on an off angle there. needs to have an impact. Could be dangerous, but the center of the circle blank lies outside the walls of school, which gives Hyunbin's position so much strength. The two players with DRX on the inside
question
are
time,
going
quiz
to
time,
look
okay?
to trade
Let's
to
test
slow
if
down
you're true
Influence
PUBG
Rage
Mobile
here.
fans,
Hyunbin,
right?
though, is such an important
See,
position.
INF
Outside, he will be the player
playing this good.
they can make it work.
Who would be the
for DRX in terms of point scoring? Yeah, been a little bit
person who mad the most? Like, who would be the maddest player currently?
Get done in style. Influence Rage to make that push out. Heading over towards Paul.
With such good performance from INF, which player would be the would it be the one who's punching wall right now?
Exposed angle, but there's nothing.
Royale? Exactly. Bro, he joined Twisted Mind.
It's fine value.
Qualifying?
QXZ as well.
Got abandoned by the Orc.
You can take two
and now his old team
forces them to go to the outside
is actually gonna get top 3 now. Sheesh.
And the wall.
It is gonna be for Royale, bro. Okay, you're all true esports fan. Let's go.
Head out towards the front side of school. Are they teaching the lesson,
Bro, that's
or are
like,
they learning
that's like
the
hard.
lesson? Provided by DRX.
Pharrell's luck is so bad, man. He's slugged, bro.
Has got a massive amount of weight on this guy's shoulders. Needs to hit these shots, and he has to stay alive. This position, he's fairly exposed and will push him out. He needs to find value from it, and I love the fact that Influence Rage is trying to slow this down as much as possible, so Hyunbin does not find that early pick.
Plot twist the Kalski.
High ground from Lorazin, keeping that one suppressed, waiting for that one to step up.
Why didn't Pharrell leave INF though?
His feet on this fight as well.
I know they were
Popping out of the
struggling
window,
in some
laying up to the
seasons.
wall. Influence Rage do not
Like
have
with
the high
Pharrell
ground
being on
angle
the
with
team
Lorazin
and something
because
like
he's
that,
not
stuff like that.
stepping up. Immediately Hyunbin would sit him back down if he tried it, or at least give him a challenge for it. And Influence Rage biding their time. They really want this back to back. Diego on the staircase.
They are getting the back to back.
On down to the fight, and DRX just slowly protracting this one away from them.
Smoke's been thrown now into the mist for Influence Rage. Nade goes through, QXZ lucky. Not to take too much damage from that one. Smokes out, denies the cross angle here. Hyunbin does not know. Limited nades, good damage though to start things off. In goes QXZ, finds the first onto Little Boy. Influence Rage now in trouble.
Lord God did get tagged with the nade around the side as well, which gives info on where they're holding.
For sure it's gonna be an
no knocks
chicken.
to be seen. The DPS connects and
Got one, trade it.
But they're getting
1
lit
versus
up down
2.
the line, and it is QXZ to go
wait.
against Influence Rage here. Law now the last to fight.
QZ's
Low HP
little
on the
brother.
sidelines. Hyunbin still on the outer with the crate to play around. A little bit of improv cover to find those chicken dinner. Maybe.
DX is actually
Law
gonna
with the blue
win.
zone now pushing. QXZ on the outside. There is no way they can hop out. DBS to secure these eliminations and Influence Rage fall. DRX for South Korea.
I mean, that's
make
another
it
my
work.
prediction.
Awesome game from
Another
DRX.
prediction
A
of
chicken
mine
dinner goes over to them
playing
and one
good.
denied
My top
to
5
Influence
pick,
Rage.
DRX.
Lovely stuff coming through from this team.
Got the
and a
better.
great hold.
Out of INF.
What a fantastic game coming out of both these teams, to be perfectly honest. South Korea and Brazil really showing up in match 3, our second
GG
of Aaron of the
DRX.
day. And Max Ben and Several Worlds Gaming, we're talking about
Bro,
DRX.
I want to see the leaderboard
Multiple plays, multiple movements they made.
DRX actually played that really good. They went aggressive, wiped out 4 MV, and then take a good position against INF in the end there. That's really good.
Getting that position from the get-go was insane. You go on the southern side of Rozok, you get the really good heal to scout that
QZ's little brother, QXZ, got that MVP. Korean translator?
They're going to hold on to the school building. We're just going to work together until we know.
Anarchy?
Big
brain, big brain. I hope they interview Korean teams.
Let's go. Push our way and
Big
get
brain.
An easy win with a few eliminations here and there. DRX, for me, this is the best game we have seen, not only in the grand finals, but also in the league stage combined.
For DRX, one of the things that we definitely have to mention, as they were controlling that swimming pool, was when RCB started to push them. They were able to control that push really well.
Bro, I can't wait for the next match. VC TJB, bro. They better hard drop. They better hard drop, bro.
Influence Rage. We're wondering what this.
I want to see some crazy shooting.
Right with Alpha 7, with Influence Rage. Influence Rage has been on an absolute tear. Second place, first place,
bro, he almost got
second place once again. This team, if they are able to position themselves towards the center of the circle, I was talking about with like 4MB, how
make sure you switch to Chinese stream for that.
Nah,
the Chinese casters are boring, man. We would have missed those like.
Full advantage of it, and they actually ended up
We would have missed players cam if I switched to the Chinese chat. I don't want to do that.
Just looking at all the 8 teams in apartment, like what the hell is happening over there? This is kind of crazy. We'll just take some
bro,
shots.
my cursor disappeared.
I don't know how many they were able to steal on that fight, but they were able to just hinder the pushes at least and weaken those teams fighting in apartment. Though, as you have the replay,
bro, Chinese people, Chinese audience hate the shit.
Even DRX were like, what's going on? Let's just third party, I guess, maybe.
Oh shoot! We got some people shit talking Nova now.
To them at the beginning of the day, they were like, we got nothing to lose. Nobody expected us to be here, and I feel like they have been playing with.
There's one Chinese audience who's saying that Nova got 2 PMGC champs.
You highlighted 7. Was the Form V
right?
split? Do you actually
But these 2 PMGC champs are the easiest PMGC champ you can potentially get.
The main thing was they had Apex inside the apartments, and then on top of that, when you saw
some fans are mad,
players were set up, I really enjoyed that we saw Doc not being up front between all those 3 players that were set behind.
Players are mad. Fans are mad.
In the back, which yesterday we were wondering, okay,
you cap show us? No way, no.
Like they finally end up adjusting a little bit with Doc, telling them, you know what, we need you to kind of slow down a little bit more. We need you to be a bit of an anchor. Right again, today, he's being that anchor, and they were able to get great.
Okay, George, are you ready to donate five Canadian dollar to my stream if I showed you
that's where we saw the success.
The screenshot
Was when he wasn't being the frontline for his team, and he wasn't being that player who most likely is going to get knocked. Thinking back to the win that they had yesterday, where he was up ahead against the rest of his team.
Wait.
He gets naded, but luckily the rest of the team was playing these off angles.
Get ready for a donation.
But there's another team I do want you guys to touch on here, Team Spirit Max. We were talking about them, we were watching the game, being very smart in terms of the timings of the rotations.
Yeah, unfortunately using 2 players earlier was down to just Kitsune and Nomi.
I don't.
DRX send it over to the west.
I don't lie, man.
School, they saw, oh wait, that position on Rozokil should be somewhat available. We're going to send it there.
It's a little difficult with the
15-20 seconds, and then send
disappear
it
the cursor,
position,
but
which here ended up being the northern side of school that was up here for them here, 7.
One thing that I gotta mention here is third place, Falcons. We've been wondering when they're gonna end up adjusting a little bit to what we've seen between them fighting out with Incilio. They went Novo, they didn't get challenged on this one, but I really, the one thing I really enjoy out of this team, especially this last match,
George,
was how quickly
translate
they
this.
To rotate out of Nova. They didn't end up
translate this.
They made sure they got their weapons
in English, please, in the chat.
Of the circle. They didn't complicate their late game.
Yeah. Well, let me question you on that.
Really some Chinese people translate this.
See the adjustment, but do you feel
what
like
this chat is talking about?
You feel like we should have seen this yesterday out of this team.
The thing is, I think they've been trying to adjust. And then some of the other teams are currently surprising them. Earlier, we saw Navi being able to kind of surprise them in that Novo drop. And
he said
has been surprising them
because there are Nova fans arguing like these Chinese team. There are Nova fans arguing in the chat saying
any player from Falcons is nearby.
You know, Nova is the best team ever and stuff like that. And this guy said, you know, Nova just got the easiest PMG, the 2 most easy, like 2. The easiest PMGC champ ever. So stop talking about Nova. That's what he said.
14th position
with 21 points
at the start of the day, and now they have 74 points.
Can't wait, bro. Come on.
You know, it's like
BC versus
BGMI. Brazil, and in this case for Influence Rage.
For half of Brazil.
For half of Brazil right now.
The thing is, with the current performance that they're having, yesterday we have 4MB being able to put up 63 points. Team Spirit ended up putting up 53 points. Right now, with the way Influence Rage, if they continue on to play like they are playing right now with this type of consistency, it's going to be absolutely insane.
Let's look at the 2 PL teams here. TJB, 5 placement points. Thunder Talk, 6. They're very elimination heavy, and obviously we saw that work last year when it came
these
to
lights
IHC.
are crazy.
We're seeing it work really well for Incilio, but I feel like we're seeing Incilio get deeper into these games, and I feel like we have to see some adjustments to play towards the late game for these 2 teams if they want to have a chance to contest.
TJB is getting involved in a lot of early game fights. I mean, here you had the fight versus the Vision.
Why is it always the bottom team having the most drama?
It seems in this game, they just, if they see you, they're going to be fighting you eventually.
It's not that they don't care. It's just that they got
maybe that's what's caused them.
They're playing in that mindset.
The position, you know.
Like, okay, nobody expected us.
Because
to
that's
here.
what
We're
caused
gonna
them
fights. We're gonna be
to be in that place.
Get as much experience out of this PMGC Grand Finals to set ourselves up for the future.
It's not even just them, right, Max? We talked to Defi earlier, talking about Void Donkey, and he was saying these guys are just treating like any other event. They're trying not to get in their own heads and just playing it like they want to play, because
Chinese chat is a mess.
The only team from SCA to make it here.
Yeah, I mean that's a big issue to go into this, but I'm looking really at the two PL teams just to bring it back there to wrap up the point. PL, we talked about TJB and the comeback potential.
There's a Chinese people saying that. Look at AG bots, man. They had no achievements this year, but they earn a lot from all the fangirls, from all the advertisement and stuff like that. So the point he's trying to say that PL nowadays is not about how good you can perform. It's all about how many fangirls you can attract and then get the bag out of them, get a big bag of money out of them.
Let us know in chat if you think these bottom teams unfortunately have no chance. But gentlemen, we're done with the halfway point of the day. We're done with technically the halfway point of the entire event. But for now,
this guy said PL are made for girls. Zero competitiveness. Just fangirls screaming over their favorite players.
We are officially past the halfway point of the PMGC 2024.
Why are you interviewing Silas, bro?
Silas from RCB.
Why are you interviewing Silas?
First of all, you guys started off day number 2.
I mean, he got the chicken in Sandhog.
10th place, and now you're currently
it's good, but
so tell me,
how about our DRX, man?
How did it impact the team afterwards?
PMGC doesn't like a Korean. Confirm.
Öncelikle bu chicken dinner'la başlamak size nasıl hissettiriyor? Nasıl bir önemi vardı bu galibiyetin sizin için?
Yani Sanok'ta win almak gerçekten çok önemli. Bu Sanok'taki puanlara çok ihtiyacı var takımların. Yani şanslıydı. Güzel bir rotasyon attık. Şansımız yaver gitti. Takımca ona yandık ve kazandık.
It's old interview? I don't think it's an old interview. I think this is live, bro. This is live.
They need luck to succeed in Sanok. So we had a nice plan, and so we had nice rotations. So I think we did a great job in that sense.
I like that. You know what? There's always going to be like just a small element of luck involved in these games, but
bro, you know what PMGC can do better?
I want to say Sara.
Every time when they're doing an interview, right? If the player doesn't speak English, they have to invite the hottest translator in their respective country, right? Invite them in the venue and do the interview. Viewership would go crazy, bro. Viewership would go crazy. We don't need the Indian teams anymore to boost the viewership. That will do. That will boost 20%.
Communication with Sarah. I think he mostly has a role of protecting us. He's really joyful. He's a motivating guy, so he motivates us, and I think he's a great support and addition to the team so far.
I mean, we've definitely seen the impact that he's had.
Bro,
with you guys
VSPO needs to recruit more people.
Top 1 spot. So speaking of that, 3 games left in the day. Do you feel like there's anything that you have to work on?
Bro, just take a look at League of Legends, bro. Take a look at League of Legends. When they're doing translation, English translation for the Korean teams, have you ever seen they brought a grandpa on the stage and translate? Never. It's always girls with like pretty dresses, full makeup on the stage. You never see a grandpa translating in the global tournaments, bro.
So we have plans. We've been working on them for a year now. So if we can stick to the plan, I believe we can make it.
Well, we shall see. You've done it before, Silas, and I'm curious to see if you can do it again here in London.
And there's a reason. Even PUBG?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we wrapped up the
first 3 there's a time I watched PUBG Global Championship.
We're going to be heading for
and then you know what kind of translator they have there? Let me show you.
Of the day. See you soon.
Step into the ring.
Wait.
Step into the ring.
Bro, what's the name of that? PGC? Is that a name? Bro, where the heck is it? I couldn't find the stream. God damn, I couldn't find it. Bro. It's over. I couldn't find it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It is not going to be our final Erangel of the day. Instead, it's going to be a show match here on Metro Royale.
Never mind.
And I got the two best casters in Metro
Wait,
Royale existence
what is this?
here, with Max Men and Serverworld's game to take us in.
Oh, that's a big title to live up to. Okay.
I like it.
I'll take it. It's a dub. But here we go. We're going to get into our Metro Royale game here to see how things are going to be going down. And we will be playing on the old blockade area of the map. So this is going to be interesting to see how things are going to go.
Wait, this is a show match? Is this a show match?
Royale mode that we all know and love here, 7. Things are completely different for all the viewers that maybe see it for the first time.
It is a show match. And there you go. The teams that are currently going to be participating, we have seen some of these teams in the past too being able to participate in this kind of events. And in case you're wondering what Metro Royale is, there you go. A quick breakdown. It's actually, it's not just be the one. All you have to do is just make sure you.
All right, let me play Delta Force real quick, boys.
Definitely eliminate them because you're
Just
going to be
kidding.
able to get 300,000.
Come on, a Metro Royale tournament in the middle of this?
To make sure you extract
No
You were
way.
mentioned there, all blockade zone.
Who are
advanced.
playing?
So
Who are
they're
even
gonna go
playing
into
here?
Radiation, and once we get to that part, don't worry, we'll be able to explain it a little bit more because
BF is here. BF is here, boys.
Be careful because.
Let's go. BF is in PMGC.
That can hinder your performance.
But it's a different tournament though. They got it in. Let's go.
Especially a little bit tricky to deal with. But it's not be the one here, 7. It's
I mean,
the
4MV
riches
is about to
of
get a
Metro Royale.
400,000
Trying to get some loot, and of course, as you said, get some elimination. 300
bag of money. I don't know how much this can give to them, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
So that's going to be very important.
No.
Past Metro Royale tournaments we've covered, 7, is that we have a lot of third parties happening because if
Yes.
you get a majority
Okay.
of the eliminations between 2 teams, guess what? chances are you're going to be winning that game outright.
And with the way that
just more
blockade
seating
zone
time.
is going to be
That's
set
fine.
up, if you do end up going inside the radiation, it's going to be tough.
Honestly, I played one of the creator event in this kind of map. I played one of the creator Montreal event. Bro, this can get competitive, actually.
Starting to see some teams starting to fight already, none other than Gold Bapej. Are they going
It may be funny when you look at it, but like this, when you actually play on it, this can actually get competitive. If you have like really sweaty squads in
We've
it.
seen it actually in the CSA versus SEA tournament where they would sometimes give all the high value loot to one player, have that one player extract, and keep 3 players to loot around, maybe get extra elimination. So just to secure that loot,
But the
once
match
extracted,
started
there's
like
no way you're going to be losing that loot value whatsoever. Though already have a look
early
right
than
here
the
with
broadcast.
It seems clashing with the side
How long is it gonna take?
And one thing to keep in mind, if you do end up
You
using
see the
one
countdown timer
try
on
to
the
extract, it
top
is gonna
right.
give a heads up to
Countdown.
everybody within the
15
map.
minutes.
They'll be able to open up the map and they will know exactly what they're trying to do. But we're going to be switching up as we have another Songru's just pushing up on Brute Force. Brute Force actually trying to see if they can breach on this high ground. Grenades are going to be thrown. Formula backing down, waiting and seeing if he can maybe get an angle as some of his players end up getting eliminated.
And of course, we know that in this mode, the MK14 is like the meta weapon. It is so insanely strong compared to the Battle Royale side of things. So this is going to be the meta weapon. Everyone
See you all in 15 minutes. Midday, don't leave me, man.
And I do believe
You're just gonna leave Xifan alone and watch this?
Right away. So did they spawn like in the CSA versus SEA?
They made it BF dirty.
One player's gonna
Hey,
get
at
knocked.
least they got invited.
Unfortunately, there's not a lot of support.
I bet there's a
nearby, so I
prize
think
pool
that's
for
gonna
this.
be the side of Sim 9 down to
Maybe
one player, which
5,000?
means instantly the loot
5,000
value
for the
they're
first
gonna get
place?
is in the red. It's negative.
I mean, this might be the 5% that 4MV own to BF.
Eliminated as well. We're seeing on the right side. I mean, Nong Yin trying to get an angle there. They're not.
But I think all the Metro Royale players that they are using like 6-time like MK14 and stuff.
They were thinking about maybe going into the radiation. They're gonna have to back off, and they're gonna be seeing if they can maybe engage with this other team's Brute Force. We saw them trying to make a push earlier. They're still debating it. They did end up losing that one player.
At least Brute Force are now able to get control of the high ground position, able to compete on even ground with Boars Gaming. But here you go, Boars able to control himself, even more space, and able to get himself extra eliminations. It's going to
I think PUBG Mobile is trying to grab the loot and extract the concept. You know,
oh boy, he's
trying
solo,
to have,
and he is out of the game, and so is the entirety of his
trying to
squad.
have the
Brute Force
goodies
is now
at
gonna be
both
able to get
world.
himself
You know,
a few,
both
actually, 4 eliminations,
Battle
so that's
Royale
1.2 mil, but
and the
unfortunately,
loot
they do lose 2 players in the
extraction
process,
type of
which means the amount of loot they
FPS
can
game
pick up
kind
as
of
two
concept.
is going to be heavily, heavily reduced.
And this is when we start thinking about this.
BF would have got a minimum 20k. No, it's 30k. If they can play PMGC,
as well.
if they ended up 16th place,
possibly see if maybe some of those teams are
they would have got 30k. So Guild can walk away with 30k
You can go
USD.
down into the tunnels, which is one of the ways that you have to get into the radiation, especially for this.
And
map
not to
of
mention,
Blockade Zone
BF is a
Advance.
good team.
You could set up a
I
trap.
doubt they will, like, you know,
We've seen
he'll
it
be the
many
bottom,
times,
right?
just people, oh, your
Guild will
radiation zone
always be at the
can
bottom.
exit point. Or if
BF
they get
will
lucky, they can
be.
find an extraction flare and use it in the radiation zone. We've seen that happen many
BF
times.
will
Make a
just, you know,
decision, or you
like
push
at
it,
least top
or you
10.
stay over there in
So they lost them more than
Here we go,
30k.
G9's going to try his best to defend that
Around like
position, but
50k
he's
or
gonna get
something.
instantly caught off
By not
guard,
making it to the
and that's
PMGC,
gonna
I think.
be Nong Ying down to just Foster alone, and I think he's going to get chased
Is
down.
BF an organization or they're just playing like
right now? I'm trying to see if maybe I can third party this.
Is BF like an organization? Or these players are like free agents or stuff?
Player from Nong Yin. You can see 3 eliminations already added to their
I didn't even see this coming, and then suddenly the matches just started. I didn't even see this coming at all.
Eliminations so far for Void Esports, and they've only lost just 1 player.
So 1.8 million Metro cash value in terms of 6 eliminations. So they are already... They must be the top earning team in this game already right now. It's going to be down. Can you find some of those gold bars? Can you find some of those gold piles also? That's going to be allowing you to maybe close that gap. But right now, eliminating this team before they get even more limbs and even better loot is going to be a big focal point for the squads against them. As Void here is going to have to start to get himself some good loot here because they have taken quite a bit of damage in the process.
And if this is your first time ever watching anything in regards to Metro Royale, keep in mind, we're talking about gold piles. That's actually worth up to 500,000 Metro cash. Gold bars, 200k. Top secret information, 128k. So this is what we're going to be seeing Void now go towards the tunnels and see if they could possibly end up finding some of that sweet, sweet loot and hope that Brute Force doesn't end up just setting up a trap for them.
Or one of those
This is Metro Royale.
Really, really good loot down there. Thing is, when you're going to be doing noise,
Emoting PUBG Mobile, where a lot of players enjoy playing. It's similar to Arena Breakout.
Oh yes.
but it's happening in PUBG
I
Mobile.
wasn't able to see there exactly who it
The gameplay is faster than Arena Breakout, and it's not as hardcore as Arena Breakout.
And it's actually not the case.
An agent?
He gets eliminated by an agent.
Bro, that dude got like,
okay, that's the worst
that dude
way to go
got
out
killed
in
by
Metro.
bots,
That's
man.
Void needs to be careful though, because they are currently inside radiation. They are currently inside life.
Time
You
to
can see
date?
the bosses there. They are very tough. We've seen it in the past.
Green and
Max,
Abby
where they
are
thought
gonna
it
be
was
mad,
be
man.
easy. This is, I mean,
They don't like me playing the dating game, bro.
That sweet those gold pals, the gold bars, all of that stuff.
But I think the
but it does
chapter
come at a cost. You
5
need to
of
be
the
careful.
dating
You
game
need to make sure
sucks.
those bosses don't get anywhere near
I think the Korean one better.
Very often that cost is your life of one of your players, if not the
The
entire
Korean
squad.
version is better, bro. Because I was
Try and
watching
send just one or two players in the
As
radiation
One
zone
Gold
and try and loot.
playing the Korean dating game. Bro, that game is way more spicy than the Chinese one, bro.
So dangerous, are super tanky too.
That game is way
I
more
know
spicy
you're
than the
taking it,
Chinese
might
one.
not cut it to take them down, so you've got to be very careful. Gold bar, dodge if you can, and here you go. One gold bar has been indeed picked up. That is going to be 200k in the bank for Void.
Yo, watch the Korean one. Really?
23k. I mean, this team currently the last one alive. We're talking about you don't really have to be the last one alive. You do have to make sure they extract. So even though they're currently performing well, even though they were able to get those eliminations, they need to make sure they do end up extracting, because if they
You complete the dating game? The Chinese one or the Korean one?
Like what Void are trying to do here, trying to take shots on the mutants without really gathering too much aggro.
The Chinese one or the Korean one?
And create a lot of space. Here they're going to be able to loot other buildings that they cleared once. And here you go, extraction. Aria got all of that.
But the reason why I'm not touching the Chinese game, because like I don't want to play it again, because I think I failed at the chapter where I should build up a faction with the girls. I failed. I have to go back and playing the same plots and stuff. Like it just choose, like just like you know, make the right choice again. You know, it's kind of irritating.
Use that green flare gun to call the helicopter, like this players from Void were
They're fighting
able
bots?
to do, and they just want to be
It's
safe.
part of
They
the
want to make
game.
sure that they extract one by one, and you can see right there, Void.
Wait, don't tell me there's more than one game.
Million Metro cash. Nobody contending them, and on top of that, Max, 6 eliminations.
Yeah, those 6 eliminations alone are just.
This is a
massive.
pre-recorded,
It's
bro.
so
We are
much
forced to
value right
watch
out of the
this,
gate,
man.
so that was a really
This
good
is
setup for them.
pre-recorded.
And, I looking at the extraction too, they're like, yeah, we got all the loot we need. We got 3 players alive. We got some gold bars. We are going to be looking really good leaving the extraction.
Detroit was a great game. I think I played Detroit on.
Now I'm really intrigued to see how
I played the Detroit to Become Human on stream, right? You were here.
All the major
I
cash
think.
they were able to collect early on in All Blockade. On top of that, we're going to be moving on now to Misty Port, one of my favorite maps in
Yeah, this is
Metro Royale.
pre-recorded.
With this one here, Void, what kind of strategy
That
do you want to
means
see out of them, Max?
BF played this online. Okay, BF squad played on this online.
Loot in the radiation zone, and you focus on extracting as soon as humanly possible. Maybe even just loot around an extraction zone that spawns naturally for your team, and then get out. And because of every other team being in
To like
negative, right, so they
BF
got no
players,
value, it rounds up to
PUBG Mobile
0
esports
after
be
that
like,
game.
okay,
think here they should
then
play it safe,
we
but
have
going
to.
and
I'm
how
sorry,
they
we
were
have to
playing, that 6
replace you
eliminations and losing
with
one player, I
the
think
next
it's gonna
team
be,
4
again, chasing
MV.
down the
But
competition
don't you worry, we have another tournament for you. That is the
And for a lot of these
brand
teams
new
that are currently
esports.
trying to hunt
Ultimate
down
Royale.
that are trying to
Not Ultimate Royale.
catch
The
up, just
Metro
close the
Royale.
gap in regards to the Metro cash that Void currently has on them. If I was them, I would just try to
Stop
go into
using
radiation, see if
Google
you can find some of
Translator,
those gold bars,
Abihi.
see maybe you can find some of those gold piles, because that is the only way. Yeah, you can get some eliminations, get 300k apiece in regards to elims, but you need to focus on the gold bars, and that's exactly what's crazy right now, is that Void is trying to be the team that does that, which is a scary sight considering the lead that they already have.
Actually, it's quite smart of Void to go in
What
the
is that?
extraction zone, because if you go, not in the extraction zone, in the irradiation zone, because if you head on over there and other teams come over, you can deny them access to the highest value loot.
True.
And you can maybe also eliminate them, but if you don't, at least you're able to hurt them a bit and maybe deny a bit of their bag space and have less players to take loot away in the extraction.
Same
Here
nine
you
is
go,
gonna be
though,
pushing
Sim
up.
9, taking the fight here in a one-on-one around this truck. And it's going to be
Is this
actually
funny?
almost
Is it a
1v2,
funny
but
video?
able to actually get down on the competition, and Ginny's will be able to get rezzed up by his teammate.
And then on top of that, we have Gopapesh moving up. They know that some players from Board
That's not the
Gaming is gonna
same
be
BF.
close
They have
by. Board
another
Gaming trying to
team
make a push. It's
dedicated
gonna
for
end up
Metro
backfiring
Royale. Oh,
as they're
really?
just getting
Shit, they were
pushed down the
prepared.
tunnel. Molotovs are going to be coming through. Great Molotov there by Board Gaming, although it's gonna stop their push as well. It's gonna have.
Xifan, can you please start streaming on Twitch?
Think about what they want to do here.
Wait, how many of you are using Twitch?
We're gonna have 3 teams fighting here.
Oh, in the underground here, it's gonna be quite risky. If you have some nades and molotovs.
The reason why I'm not streaming on Twitch because Twitch has some problem with the. Every time because I have to stream it with the VPN. And the stream is giving me, like, Twitch is giving me a lot of problems with it. Otherwise, I would just, like, co-stream to Twitch easy. Because I wanted to stream on Twitch, though.
And while this fight is happening, again, the loot value of Void is just going to keep going up. That 2.2
I think
million.
streaming on Twitch is somewhat better than on YouTube nowadays. Not sure.
I'm looking at Board Gaming. I mean, they're currently. I thought they ended up losing some players. They didn't end up losing some
Twitch
players.
has many ads.
I feel like
it just gives me a feeling that
extract already. What do they have? Are
Twitch streamers
they secure at least
can earn much more than YouTube streamers.
In regards to the extracting,
you guys know what I'm saying?
I mean, here you know.
I feel like I don't know, but I've never, I don't even have a following on Twitch. So if I start streaming on Twitch, that'd be like brand new start.
We want to secure second place, maybe a top 3, depending on how this fight happened. Because again, 3 teams as of right now are fighting underground, and it's all over the place.
I know Pokey. I know Pokey Watch. I know what Pokey Watch on stream. Pokey Watch this section. Just the chatting.
We're seeing Sam 9 already has 3 players extracted. They did end up losing 1. And meanwhile,
2.3 viewers watching on PUBG Mobile. Pokey used Twitch only to watch just the chatting.
Radiation fully to themselves. You see the loot value going up.
Pokey knows that damn well what's on just the chatting.
They didn't want to have to worry about the eliminations on this one with the lead that they had coming in.
Yeah, and the main issue is that if you want to catch up to Void here, you only have 5 minutes and 20
what
seconds
happens
left in this game.
Here,
That means you have to
Xifan?
go into
We have to see a Metro Rail tournament for some reason.
And I think that knowing Void and what they did in the first game, right? They're just going to extract. Once they have the stuff, like maybe they looted a flare, I'm just going to flare out of extraction of the radiation zone, and they will be good to go. As Brute Force,
and there's a reason that being my mod for so long, Pokey Gaming is not even my member. Bro donated all of his money to Twitch streamers in the just the chatting section. Alright, there's a reason. I don't blame you, Pokey. I don't blame you. I know. We all have needs, okay? I don't blame you.
Exactly, you just want to secure it. Oh, there you go. Gold piles? Oh, more gold piles. Wait, 2 gold piles, 5 gold bars? Okay, they're rich.
On top of that, you got some graphics.
Twitch has no PUBG audience.
Okay,
Indeed.
you know what? I see you. I see you, boy.
Officially in Metro Royale. And yeah, there you go, extracting and confirming all of that loot. Okay, how much are they going to have in value here? Like 6 million over the course of 2 games, I think. Like, they're going to be so high up there.
I think even more. I think they might get even closer to 10 million.
Really? In 2 games? That's an insane amount of value to have in only 2
Pokey probably has the ultimate
like 3-4
badge
games,
from like some Twitch streamers, like in the just chatting section.
Matches of Metro alone. That's crazy.
If I was to pick anybody to be on my team, I would definitely pick Void.
Donations
they are absolutely destroying, and now Brute
Gaming
Force
Fight is so
saying,
good on Twitch.
We're not even gonna try to challenge anything that Brute Force is currently doing. They do have a 1 million.
Alright, just for you guys, alright.
You were wondering what Void was gonna
You
be
members asked me to watch the
so
PMGC
far just in this match
EXE
alone, Max.
I didn't see that number.
Let's do it.
I thought it was a little bit lower than that, but here we go. Void extract out earlier in the radiation zone. 9.3 million in Metro.
Okay, 9.3. Okay, let's watch this.
Career. Watch your jet. I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Bro, what's this background music, bro? Very sus.
I'm about to end this man's whole career. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet!
Who's this player?
सुनने वाले अभी फिलहाल सिर्फ मनोरंजन पर ध्यान दें हकीकत में ऐसा कम
What does this mean?
I feel like Aura's position is completely unknown to everybody in this lobby right now.
Are you sure about that?
What? Why you bullying me?
ये देखो है मुझसे कोई स्मार्ट
You better stop!
Oh my god! Inhuman
Oh
reaction!
shit! Someone got turned. Hoxie clutched this, I think.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck, man? Get your ass
that song, boy. Get your goddamn.
Out my way, son! Don't duck! Don't duck! Please!
Oh shit.
Yep, that's me.
And you know what time it is?
Bro, this guy is good at this creator is good at editing funny videos, man.
Yes!
Oh, here come a KSI.
Oh shit.
No! Fuck! Shit!
Bro.
Fast as what are you aiming at? Still fast as boy. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet!
Good pause, good spacing on the video. Right, nice.
What is that?
Whee!
Bro, what the fuck? Wait, how did I miss that? Bro, we missed it because we were playing dating game, bro. I missed it because we were playing dating games. Bro, this guy's a genius.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
This guy's a genius, bro. Okay, we know that one.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that.
This is why your TQ doesn't qualify, Green. This is why your TQ didn't qualify. No handshake after the win. Oh, we saw this guy got turned. Yes.
पुष्पा नाम सुन के फ्लावर समझे क्या? फ्लावर नहीं, fire.
Okay, I don't understand what that
I'm
means.
about to end this man's whole career.
No! Stop it.
Okay, this is why Major Pride didn't qualify either.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Nice transition. Oh, that's nice. Bro, that's so gay, bro. That's so gay. That's so gay.
लेकिन सुन के अच्छा लगा.
Hi, Pep.
Bro, not a door ring again, bro.
Look at this dude.
Look at Randy Orton slithering.
Watch out!
Oh, I remember that one as well.
That was close. You mad, bro?
I remember this one as well.
1 hour later.
Why are you running?
You sent the same video to me so I could get someone to translate the meme? Bro, The one we saw yesterday was golden, bro. I was asking, will this ever go wrong? And boom, it went wrong.
Every single day. I look in the mirror in the morning and I'm just like, man, do I wish I was Jason and Max, man? Because I would have.
I mean, who doesn't wish they were us? Unless you don't want to have a giant nose and you want to have a head of hair.
I knew that was.
I was waiting for. But that is a great start in the innings here for the Falcons, for them to maybe make a play for another second place at PMGC.
That one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it. For us in London, and I can't wait for it.
All right, what about you, Max?
Many unbearable hours later.
Dude, this guy spent a lot of hours editing these clips, man. Jesus.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Max is so excited that he forgot to unmute his microphone. But what he said was he's excited to see what's going to happen in the rest of the groups. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it here for Group Yellow. We have 2 days off till we come back on Thursday.
That I'm very sorry and I apologize for the inconvenience of me not giving up.
You're asking a lot, man. That's like asking me to win
memes go. Memes go.
Anytime soon.
I believe it. I believe it. If you were on Inco roster, it could probably happen.
God, this man.
It doesn't matter. It don't matter. You could be in 13th place at PMSL, and you're still making it here, baby.
Wait, is the game start? Did the game start? No, the game didn't start. Is that like the most famous Indian movie or something? Okay, I guess if I'm Indian, I was supposed to know these guys, right?
You're still here.
Nice.
It's over.
It's over? All right. PMGC makes good funny videos. Let's go.
Do agree that we don't expect
tomorrow we watch part 2. Tomorrow we watch part 2. And there's a part 3? Jesus, this guy be grinding PMGC harder than he's grinding PMGC harder than TT and TJB, bro. I'm calling it right now. He's grinding the PMGCs harder. Wait, the game is about to start. 1 second. Let's check.
Yeah, for 4B. You know what? I'm going to switch off from 4B. I want to go into Falcons. I want to go into some of the teams that we need to start actually seeing some reaction out of them. If they even want to try to go to make a push to that championship, you could end up being second place against Falcons.
Nice video. Thank you guys for your recommendation.
That's not where top wants to be.
I enjoyed it.
Action is all of the players from Falcons. That's not ultimately where they
want to be. Okay, but I still haven't ordered my drinks.
Champion right now, 12th place, 44 points is just not going to cut it going into the last aerial. I want to continue to see what we saw in this previous aerial, which was that quick rotation out of Noble. If you don't end up going to Noble,
you saw an insane montage on yesterday on TikTok? Send it to me, Greg. Send it to me. Send it to my Discord.
Has been getting the best
my TikTok I couldn't even
over and over again.
I don't look at my DM in Discord. Editing's fire. Send it to me, Green. Send it to me.
It's just they are now
aware
that Incilio is there.
Yeah.
Thank you, General Shores. Appreciate you.
A little bit further down south, go towards the farm area, and that because
hope you don't get the copyright. Oh, just like mute the whole part and cut the whole part out.
If you have 4 players alive in the mid to late game, you still have a chance to go for that chicken dinner.
So if we're going to go in on Falcons, I'm going to bring this topic up.
Ooh!
It's who is going to stand out for their team here today in PMGC.
Back
to last year, it was top MVP.
Bro, Twitch can't rewind?
And last chance, it was
Alright, I'm gonna watch it on YouTube, guys.
Who's gonna do it for them right now?
You guys
it
go
was
out,
top,
okay?
It was East when it came to day one, able to put them on decent numbers, but they need someone on that team to stand out and really step up to be the motivation and to really get momentum going on their side.
We're not gonna see anyone right now unless they still have 4 players alive in the late game. Like, you might be an insanely good fragger. Guess what? 1v4ing these players, these teams in this lobby, it's not gonna.
Well, you're not Monkey. You're not playing the show.
Exactly. You're not on Warehouse right now.
Cappy's getting flashbacks right now as he's listening to us. But in regards to a player, especially for Falcons, that needs to stand out, I think it has to be the superstar that everybody expects to end up performing out of this team. None other than Top. He's the one with the most pressure. He's the one that, I mean, we saw the emotion that he had whenever we were in Turkey, and they didn't end up getting that win. We know what he wants to do as well.
PMGC Grand Finals MVP.
Exactly. We need to see those kind of performances again out of him. We really haven't seen him that much this year. Top, right now is your time to shine.
Do it. Do it. Don't
Make
let your dreams be
your
dreams.
future kid proud as well, right? Because he definitely expecting a child very, very soon. But I'm going to throw a question your way to both of you here, and I'll give you a second to think about it. You cannot pick Influence Rage because everyone has seen how well they played today. But in your opinions, out of all the other teams, who has had the biggest step up today in your eyes? And I'm kind of thinking maybe towards D+. Yes, I can already see 7 as being that team. But explain to us, what were the changes we've seen with D+ from day 1 to day 2 that have allowed them to have this step up?
I would say the scouting is quite interesting to me, especially on the Rozok or school finish. They actually got some really solid information and made the best kind of decision based on that scouting they got on school. They did it actually in Miramar yesterday, right? Where they had the 2-2 split, 2 players in the compound, 2 players on the mounting. Information is a key factor that helps Plus do really solid plays to go for the win. They did it here on that school finish, and I think that shows to me they are able to bring that Miramar scouting over to Erangel and just perform.
Holy shit.
For me, it's going to be D+ as well. The big question mark is that, yeah, we are seeing them being able to perform better in Erangel in regards to eliminations. We're just not seeing
I've seen this one before, Green. I've seen this one before.
We need to see placements, and on top of that, we need to see eliminations.
That's like,
3 matches left.
this is like the Mountain Forum like 3 years ago.
So throw it back to our
People just copying these Chinese videos on TikTok. Crazy.
Boys, over on the desk, from Novo over to shooting range. Our final
VC versus TJB. Let's go, boys.
Just around the corner.
VC versus TJB.
See or is available for our teams. It's a little bit kinder to the teams that drop over to the east side of this
Okay, they can
map
just
blank.
directly land Sovereignty, but let's see.
It's a little bit more chill. No long drops over the water.
I think we've been to Novo as our starting point for pretty much every single playing path today. So this has been a little bit more readable for our teams, but interesting positions all around the map that we've headed over towards apartments, even over towards school on that last game.
Really?
Crazy stuff coming through, which is always nice to see here over the PMGC Grand Finals. We've got massive support for 4MV here going into our 4th game of the day. Let's see if they can channel that.
Plenty of energy here in the XL. We're looking for some excellent plays to back it up. Hot drops maybe. We've seen TJB, the Vicious, have trouble at the start of these matches before. A little bit of a symptom of the plane path, but maybe they're on the lock-in.
Are they going for it?
And we did criticize them for it a little bit. We didn't really see it too much yesterday. Are we going to see it once more?
They're not.
Over on that northwest side, just around area.
They were targeting TJB, bro. TJB landed on Sovereignty.
It's the mansion splits.
The Vicious is looting Yaz, man.
Thunder talks over towards Milta Power.
So Vicious,
from them
the Vicious was creating trouble for
head over
TJB.
towards Milta Power again, and it supports them actually. Over on this eastern side, they can make them rotate up towards the Povka.
Bro, they better win a 44 fight later.
Which is nice to see. Na'Vi also on that side of things in shelter.
You guys still use TikTok? Bro.
I'll see if Na'Vi can get a better
TikTok's
game on because
huge,
in 10th
bro.
place, it's not cutting it for them. 75
There are
points.
a lot of
for
audience there.
Still right at the top, but Influence Rage.
You never touch a TikTok in your entire life. Once you touched it, you can never go back.
2 chicken dinners
Maybe.
back to back here.
Certainly could have been. They had that opportunity, but they still managed to profit greatly off of that. And now 1 point behind first place. They sit themselves in a launching position to get up towards that top spot. Hoping to do that here. Over in Yasnaya, they will share with the Vicious. They've been playing against this team for a long time now, Blank, both coming from the Americas region.
So for TikTok, even if you use VPN in India, you won't be able to access it? Is that what it is?
2 teams, and it can do so comfortably for a little bit longer. It's the routes out that you need to try and isolate, and I think it's a little bit more pressure on the Vicious to make that move first because of the fact that so many teams are going to be pushing in from that west side, and they don't really have too many eastern routes out, given that Influence Rage sit on the east side of that settlement. The teams out on the west side include Guild on South George and Alpha 7 up on North George, and they'll have to try and navigate that river crossing, maybe sweep around past Stalba, or go through the middle near Potato Hill.
Maybe Green at night, secretly watching Hot Boys like hot man dancing,
so there will be
vibing to the songs and stuff.
Later on.
Just like Chief secretly watching, you know, pretty girl dancing,
Vicious,
you know.
There is a rotate up towards that north
On
side
the on Instagram.
Yasnaya, they can do the same down towards the south. And there's plenty of vehicles in that area as well. And I think for Influence Rage, they'll likely want to try and get ahead of this, but it's not like they can fully hold out the Vicious from making that move out. It just depends how aggressive they're going to be. You can see the lovely new McLaren skin coming through in-game for the Buggy. Probably my favorite new skin for the vehicles so far.
There are a lot of...
I like the wheels.
There are a lot of like TikTok Chinese channels, bro. They're doing stuff like that.
You know,
that's right.
Look pretty fresh.
The wheels make the car go. John.
Where
no, that's the
they have...
actually, I'm afraid.
They have 4 girls at the left, 4 boys on the right. I mean, 4 girls and 4 guys, right? If let's say if a girl donates, then you can pick one of the boy dance in front of the camera.
Necessary. Thunder Talk.
And if a guy donated, right, you can have one of the girl dancing in front of like a camera in the live stream. So that's like a trend right now, like in the Chinese TikTok. Okay, forget about TikTok. Right, let's go watch this fight. 3 knocks on Navi. Okay, TD should be winning this. Okay, ooh, squad wipe. Let's go.
For Na'Vi, it's a weird rotate in the first place. It's a strong rotate from Thunder Talks, though. And again, this is something that maybe you wouldn't expect coming from Thunder Talks, moving over towards Milter Power at that point in time.
So, like,
they're able to do that.
People spend a lot of money on those streams, bro.
Again,
that is crazy.
Scouting is key, and things do change on a dime as we move through this PMGC. And I think that's something you got to be aware of. For instance, even though that last game, there was a great adjustment there from TJP.
Because there could be only one.
We'll sit in
like a dancer at the time.
You guys are gonna
so whoever donate the most,
we're gonna refuse to play into your
you
hand.
can you gotta pick which one you choose, right? So these people, you know, with spare money on hand, bro, they donate like crazy just to see their favorite dancer dance in front of the cam.
Damage is coming through from a lot of teams. These early maneuvers, quite treacherous seemingly.
You dance Xifan, you donate? Nah. You know you can't do that. I don't do it, bro. I do cringe dancing. My dancing is too cringe. Oh, about time INS got punished by Falcon.
Falcons make their way across from Novo as well.
INS
so they breach in towards the
was bullying Falcon players.
Flee towards the peninsula.
About time.
A straight shot towards the middle.
For the Falcons, it's much better. They have been cut out plenty of times down towards that south side by Incilio, so getting the first impact over towards them is very important for them, and it means that Incilio is going to be playing a little bit more cautiously. Team Spirit actually were able to find a hit over towards the
chat, bro. I didn't even see what you're typing. Easy.
But at least Thunder Talks are now aware of that position down towards the south side. And for Team Spirit, it is pretty imperative right now. They pick themselves up some more points.
You're sure I've donated to this stream, bro? No, never.
For them really hasn't moved all that much. The dial not swinging too hard for Team Spirit today.
No, they started a very
bro, I could have literally showed you guys after this game. I could just find a live stream on TikTok, Chinese TikTok, and show you guys.
So they have not moved a whole deal at all.
10,000s of people watching.
Definitely looking to try and convert the second half of their day. And this is the position to do it, right? They have currently got a very central hold around Prison to try and make something happen on this match. On a 3-1 split, I think they're on right now.
The UC you want on your chat content creator show, you haven't seen it? You said it 2 weeks and there's nothing? Could you DM my Discord manager, Pandy, and let her know, and send your ID? I'll have someone to check it out.
To be fair, that does keep their south flank fairly secure.
Yeah, playing over on that.
I would never.
Kitsune. It's a bold move. I'll give him that, but he'll be on his own for a while. But it did provide good information
I don't even have an OnlyFans account.
Incilio likely might want to move over towards later. Voin Donkey, though, outside in the blue, cut out by 4MV. Doc watching that angle. We have currently Nick McGalaxy on our screens, who are scouting everywhere. We got Ralph down towards Milter at the moment, looking to regroup back over towards that north side, but it's D+ laying down the wall in front of them.
Sure,
for them, looking to
Short off, bro.
Enigma
Short
Galaxy.
off.
Playing around those shelter locations, D plus Kier stretching a line across the center of this circle as it shrinks in again.
Oh, TJB and VC. Dangerously close to each other.
Falcons have managed to get ahead.
You know what
this
will
is
happen
that pick over in Milta has allowed them to do.
once they knock each other out, and they gotta confirm, you know.
Now very likely to look for the regroup. Team Spirit want to play the west side of that prison opening. You can see
So what the heck is all
the players are going to be moving
these
out
audiences
that
shouting
way.
at?
Kitsune regrouping on the east side of it. Thundertalk still to their north.
Abihi, are still in the chat?
Up towards the mansion
If Abihi is not typing, 4MV dies early, okay? 4MV win out with the 2 points.
And all the way out.
That's my
On the
prediction.
north side, you've still got TJB yet to come in as well, so plenty of teams yet to condense on that top side. The south side a little bit more set in its ways.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Kitsune
DRX
regrouping
versus
with the
Alpha
team.
7?
Falcons move through this area. It's getting a little bit claustrophobic for Team Spirit. Similarly for RCB, surrounded on all sides. I mean, they have definitely a position to play from. Alpha 7 getting scarily close to DRX. This is over towards Alamo. As soon as DRX has to give up this high ground, it gets a lot more easy for Alpha 7 to make that approach, but they do find themselves a home. Will immediately move over towards that location. Good stuff from Alpha 7. It's on the north side. I think they'll be happy to play this spot out for a little bit longer, especially because we're still in stage 2. Stage 3 is really where we'll really start having to look for more significant portions of landmass.
All your predictions are on the bottom, bro.
Towards the latter half of the day, hold that top spot.
You are actually.
But now only by a hair.
3 of my predictions are on the bottom.
Mile.
You are
So
right.
now that gap has shrunk. They need to post up another strong result. It's not going to be a military circle, which means that they will not have that assistance on side. They need to find a little bit more. They had a decent result over by School on that south side position, able to survive.
Shivan, do you think you can at least
well
IGL gold to 12th place? I don't know, man. I don't know.
They played that very well.
Oh, TT knocked the IC?
Ah,
GN knocked the IC. Let's see.
Behind 4MV on that southwest edge, just on the north edge of farm, and over towards those dips in those road junctions that could potentially be hotly contested here, but for now, arm's length between most of our teams.
Thundertalks were able to get a knock over towards Falcons. It's not been res just yet either, as East makes his way on over towards Icy. Scrape him off the floor, put him back on his feet. Pretty calm circle for the time being.
Ajay is Chinese, bro. I know. People were saying this.
Do
Ajay.
have Dip still in play.
Ajay is like an Indian name.
Towards that western side mansion.
But that's how like
as well
Ping.
as
That's just
Shelter.
how he's like name.
There are a lot of strong positions. Waiting now on
English.
stage 3. This will be the big kicker for a lot of teams of where they decide to play. Now
Oh.
Dip becomes really important. Foreign V could
TGB has
challenge for
zone.
it, but Void Donkey hot on their heels.
TT.
A fast rotate on the southwest side.
All right, where's
Get
4MV
up
going?
A
Let's
little
see.
bit closer to the Yaz fields. You've got the Vicious in a really important compound, in a Heaven compound that oversees the northeast side entirely. We have seen it shared in the past, one team up, one team down, but right now the Vicious have it 2 and 2 on their split. Void Donkey ID
Oh, that's
faster
what's
than
in me.
4MV, and they get up to the roadside. They'll challenge off, they'll stand off against DRX, who actually take a little bit of damage over in their building. Over in the Alamo, and the roll up for Void Donkey ID successful.
What are they saying? Ole, ole, ole, ole. Tuesday,
These type of
Tuesday. You know what
positions,
they're
they
saying?
love to play them. They work out well for them. Void Donkey ID currently still on 4 players. From the ditch, though, they have a lot of presence when it comes to that long-range firepower. Enigma Galaxy inside a dip at the moment, holding this one out. Strong position to play, but you got to be massively on the swivel. And this is not likely to be in the next circle. It definitely could be, but with it being so far down towards the southwest, they will be praying for a circle shift going their way. Team Spirit slowly angling their way.
I kept seeing Void Donkey
Position.
players died early,
Drop the net on Enigma
but somehow
Galaxy.
they're still at
Catch
top
them off
4.
guard.
Oh
my.
Big nade from Kaisei.
That's a push.
Over towards Void Donkey ID. They lost Vexy on the rotate. I was worried
That is
about
a
their
push.
regroup, and it seems like that fear has come to pass. Unfortunately, could potentially be pretty devastating for them. DRX, they weren't able to stop that first duo coming through, but as soon as they had those sightlines established, they were ready for the second set of Void Donkey ID players.
shoot.
And now they are down to 2, Zeta and Potato.
Well, they're definitely going out with this big zero this game for
Down
VD.
shots on towards this position, and it's just Potato in the smoke with the shotgun. Looking to try and stay alive, but those smokes will fade eventually. And there's teams waiting in the wings to pull them down, but Remo,
Wait, Alpha
for
7?
a scout down to the south
Rolling
and up
Donkey
to the ridge
Savior?
line. It's going to work out.
So is immediately
Oh, nice.
is on the case though.
Immediate
That forces it back, which gives
response
more time DRX for the rest of
from
our seven
DRX.
to move down from that north
Pushing
side.
Revo out of the
Mafioso
position.
Not at all close by.
Nice.
He's on the southern edge of Yasnaya, just peeking his way out, getting some information for the teams down towards that southern edge. Team Spirit still playing their cards right, just very safely
Revo got
down
knocked.
towards that south side. In purview though of the Falcons on the east, who are just making their way out from prison, so they do have that high ground to play around with.
The Falcons did manage to get that res earlier.
Lag? No lag. Hong Gaming.
On the northwest corner.
You need to refresh your browser.
Incilio
There's
going
no
for a
lag on
deep
my
sweep
end.
around the edge. Thunder Talk, probably the team that they're going to come into contact with here, with Guild on the far angle. Could potentially be a third-party situation, as Guild are very likely to want to move as well. Taking a look at the map feed, Void Donkey IT do go down in a central position.
Please
They
tell me
wish
TD
that
can
they
wipe
still had that
INS,
under
right?
control, because now it's Alpha 7 on the north, it's DRX in their compound in the Alamo.
Ooh, where is TD going?
DRX,
Let's see.
strong spot for them.
Full Sandy.
Looking like it'll play out very nice. And again, once you get this spot,
Okay,
it's
they're
not gonna
backstabbing
remove
Gold.
you at this stage of the game, becomes really
Okay,
strong.
okay.
Fache up towards that top
Oh,
side, looking out over
well,
towards
Guild get 15
Azer
points?
Doing his best,
Nope.
but it's not quite enough here versus 3TN. Incilio takes a pretty heavy hit, but
Besides the TDM player from Gold,
in the meantime,
the rest of it, I
flying
don't see them winning
past the
any
Thunder Talks, getting ahead of them.
1v1.
How in the hell the Thunder Talks let this happen?
VC and TJB didn't hard drop Ebby. It's VC, not VD.
Sightlines established, they can't really step up. It's worrying, though, that they couldn't stop it. You're right. Alpha 7 on the north side, they've got the rooftops to play with. Mafioso is still in South George. The function of Mafioso in South Yasnaya,
Okay,
the
so
function of his position
King's rotation gives me the 2020, gives me like the 2021 Nova vibe, like the Jimmy vibe. This is why like Jimmy would play
Mafioso
PMGC.
stays there. That option is removed because you cannot step up to that wall. You cannot establish a push.
I think they're playing like the previous Nova. I think
Mafioso taking those shots. This is what Incilio are going to attempt now.
King was
and
just
this is
like
where Mafioso needs to come in clutch. But
playing
the
like
Bluezone's gonna
the-
be pushing him as well. So needs to be very careful as to when he takes.
King
those
is like actually playing like Jimmy.
Mafioso is basically
BMGC.
installed alarm
Going for the
system
center positions,
towards
you know,
that
play
north side,
passive.
and the alarm is
And then
gonna
when
start blaring very
the
shortly.
when the teams around them
Spirit rolling through over towards
died,
Dip,
that's when they, you know, pushed out,
pushing further
get some
forward
elims
towards
and secure the
Infiltrate. This
chicken
feels
and stuff like that.
Very, very dangerous rotation.
But, you
from
know,
Team
it's not really
Spirit.
working
Kitsune
on
might get left
it's
behind.
not really
The
working
vehicle is
anymore
smoking
in
away. And you can
2024.
see those shots
old
absolutely
strat.
blasting away at his team. But they make it in. Strong position to play from. Influence Rage might want to head on forward. But this is so exposed, John.
Oh, 4MV managed to thread the needle on the shot. That's from outside the circle blank. The vehicle has gone up, though, and there is cover now available.
Wait, how
for
come
Team
4MV is still
Spirit. They
alive?
can just hunker down
BE
for a
is not even
little bit
typing.
longer. DRX not going to be flexing out from this one. They want to keep their building under control. There's too many people around them for them to actually be able to go in third party this position. So it's only going to be nades that could potentially reach Kitsune, and he's already getting rares. So potentially a strong result. TJB wants
Wait,
to
who
challenge
knocked them?
for this rotate, though. Thunder Talk have taken heavy casualties in the meantime, and RCB want to capitalize.
not again,
Why
bro.
in the compound will not hold it, and RCB with a fast roll down make it work. TJB trying to keep things together for the PEL squads now, because Thunder Talk have been pushed down by the wayside. No
Thunder
Analytics
Talk.
very low. Kitsune healing up, but TJB can't find that opening.
For real.
TJB, it's a scary team for Team Spirit to go up against here.
King
considering the
can-
fact that they are
King could
so
potentially
aggressive.
earn way more
I think as soon as they got that first knock, saw that
by
first
having the
knock over
TikTok
towards
live
Team
stream
Spirit, they were
up
like, I'm going to push this.
and selling
try and take
PEL
a more
player
central
cards, man.
location. It was Nick actually to follow
Got
up
that
past Team
juicy
Spirit, though.
commission.
Head over towards RCB, who just concluded their fight
when
with
playing
the Thunder
this
Talks.
PMGC.
Nades cooking for RCB and for Enigma Galaxy. We've seen this bombardment from Enigma Galaxy before. They do like to invest.
Teams are way more aggressive than they used to. If they play like this, like, you know, 2 years, 3 years ago, they'd be chilling. But now, when teams have some openings and stuff, they actually try to knock you and try to wipe teams around them.
much strength on this position, but they just need to lock it down. Unfortunately, 2 of their players have been knocked.
RCB wiped TT twice.
Invest any more nades here, so 4 players may be a piece for both of these 2 teams in a central roadside position.
Yeah, you leave it at that. I think for Enigma Galaxy, try to crawl away from this one. Alpha 7 taking some long shots.
How much King can hurt? I don't know, but he sold like thousands of like player cards.
Very long distance. For Team Spirit, as well as Influence Rage, they're essentially waiting for the circle to close, because right now, because there are so many sightlines on the edge of this circle, Team Spirit and Influence Rage's position, not necessarily the safest, but they will be come stage 5.
Ooh, nade over the top from Axo. Able to find a player on the Vicious. Bronozin does get some healing done, but the vehicles are getting battered about by the nades, and so are the health bars. Guild able to move through, and that is the Vicious down from the northeast side. They cannot leave from that heavy
Guild
compound.
3 points.
On the northeast,
They got
Guild
16 now.
opening, but Incilio have
No
taken
way.
the opportunity to move in front of this. Low HP. This is dangerous. They're getting pulled out.
Oh, the TDM player popped off.
Going through for Guild. As they go down in the open, unfortunately, the sightline's not
I
playing
think
well
he can
for
still
them.
get the
That's
res,
Alpha 7
but
to chime in and trying to get
he
that
doesn't
step
even-
forward.
he could
but I
res
just
his
don't
teammates,
see it
though.
happening.
Good hold from Enigma Galaxy over towards the Falcons. They attempt to get a little bit closer. D+ also holding on. Stalwart lead down towards the south side, where much of the action is taking place.
Hello,
Alpha
Zendex.
7 might just
Did
hit a
you get the
blinder
girl's
here
number?
over on this northern edge. Able to play this
Did
game
you ask
nice and slow.
Did you
Outwards,
ask
Falcons
the
now
girl who
down.
sat in front of you
One
yesterday?
player.
His number?
East on the east, just trying to keep himself together. See if we can keep it under control for the game.
YouTube's so laggy?
trying
Is
to
it?
make their way through
It's
the
fine for me.
Influence Rage. Now, with
Oh,
that
I'm
point,
watching it on
and the
Twitch.
4MV are in first place. There is an overtake now. As Influence Rage from the south edge look for D+ Kia as well. Nolbu just about able to sprint his way
Yes,
back to the
mate.
rest of
Turn
the
out
team, a
she's
little bit closer to
she's
cover.
17.
Influence Rage can
Bro,
continue
really,
the pressure
Xenex?
with chips down on the off
Man,
angle.
big.
D+ Kia are down
Big
a
move,
player.
big move.
Influence Rage can start to exact control over it.
So that D+ were able to get back into this.
You're
one
never
very
taking
good,
Xifan at the Rise Up game,
saying
bro.
Influence
Are you
Rage
trolling or are you
controls
for real?
massive
Is she really
amount of
17,
land,
bro?
but a
She
great
doesn't look like
nade from
17.
Osal. Understanding the direction the Lawrence
From the-
coming in from,
just
and
from
he's
the back look.
completely separated from the rest of the team. Unlikely to get their player back up. And D+ can force the initiative.
Ooh, Fabian charges it down over the side of the cliff there, and with 3 players, D+ cleared.
You're not
Got
joking?
just
Seriously,
yet.
17? This
Nolbu
dude
gets
is
the
really
information, the
Oscar.
push up from Influence
Jeez.
Rage to that ridge line.
Let's go,
Meanwhile,
bro.
over on the west side, Team Spirit are still trying to rebuff TJB. As the nades just bounce
Well,
overhead,
you're
and
still
Nolbu
young,
once
then
again
next.
fades the damage.
You could
Team
wait.
Spirit did lose a player earlier.
Just saying.
But now with TJB right on the edge, I think they're going to be.
You got her
stuck on
added
ground
in
supply.
game?
676 has at least one more.
When's
nade
when's
here.
the next time you were playing
Spirit
PUBG
just
Mobile?
trying to keep
The
their heads
next,
down. If they
you
stay
gotta.
alive, they have the edge of this circle.
We gotta play each other,
It is
and also
so
you better.
awkward here. I'm more worried about.
I want to
Dog, be
ask
honest
her
with
if
you.
you
It
are
could be
telling the
a
truth, man.
massive outside chance. TJB slowly moving these vehicles up, and Team Spirit somewhat of a stranglehold over towards them. Luckily, though, DRX finds the angle from the sidelines. They pushed over towards the west, and that's one player down in Triple S.
They've realized, Blank, that there's no one actually pushing onto their compound. No one.
That's
threatening
my
from the
new
hill,
ultimate
so they can
reality.
afford to flex out
Sheesh.
like this, and the nades are
Let's go.
brutal to TJB. They are not getting 676 back up. There is no way that they're able to make that happen. And what do you do at this stage? It is pretty much done and dusted for TJB. They're locked down by the sightlines from Team Spirit and from DRX on the overhead
Under what
crossfire.
age is considered
It's
minor
so
in your
difficult
country?
to make anything happen here.
Just
and I
curious.
think that they are not long for this match.
Having the buggy as a way to scout out for these nades is so busted in this location. Longs are living as long as possible, but there are these shots going over towards DRX at the moment, so they have to be very careful. Nomi spots one, but will go down as TJB
Bro, this guy
holds
says
on for a little bit
7?
longer, but there is a
From which
refrag.
country? Under 7 is considered
Are there any
underage, bro.
smokes to get Nomi back up into the picture?
Big nade overarm from Kitsune.
I bet. Which
Power,
which
but
country are you
his
from?
position is known.
That is
Everybody
crazy.
has sightlines over towards it. Nomi makes a smart crawl, knows that the ridgeline is covered off towards DRX, knows that he's isolated that angle as well that had threat towards him. And the regroup now from DRX leaves TJB's head spinning. Team Spirit may have just been thrown a lifeline by the flex out from South Korea.
It's a good play from Team Spirit. It has to be said. Doc Nade gives me the spooks. I think when you look at this, it looks bad.
Flower Age.
For Team Spirit, they realize it's the only option they have. They just need to survive.
Bro, RCB so aggressive, bro.
Survival.
RCB be like, oh my god.
Through. But they've still got one more to go. They find it.
Silas.
RCB with another roll down blank.
They're going for the champion, bro.
This match. They have been sweeping, they have been aggressive, and they have been earning point after point. A fantastic push up the table.
RCB.
Oh, I've been waiting for it. It's good to see it come through.
They're showing Alpha 7. This is how it's supposed to be done.
And it was TJB to fall as well. So we're down to 5 teams. And out on the west, you've still got, is that 3? Yeah, 3 players from Team Spirit. As 4MB do finally fall. No eliminations, but a 5th place. It's not the end of the world.
We had 4 out of the top 6 in the top 5 of this game, which is somewhat surprising, honestly. It really does feel like those leading teams are starting to pull ahead a little bit now. Team Spirit down towards that southwest side, getting a little bit of damage done over towards DRX. The circle will close, and Team Spirit's gonna have to figure out their game plan going forward because their vehicles are shredded.
Hasta la vista, baby. What does that mean?
Now going up against RCB. Great nade, has to run away from it, won't quite take him down.
Bro, this RCB squad so aggressive.
From D+.
When will we see this aggressiveness from the PL teams, man?
Spirit's cupboards are bare here with very little utility. You can see they are just running on fumes right now after their standoff with TJB. They expended all of their smokes to keep themselves safe. So really don't have too much to play with other than the magazines in their weapons.
It's crazy.
It is still a fearsome prospect. If they can push up, if they can find an opening, they will take it. D+ Kia trying to handle RCB out on the east side. 4 players for RCB alive as Loxy tries to
there we go. They're going for the full in again. Oh, wow. Sarah got
Null boot.
Fention.
Now the last to stand for them, and he's dancing around.
Oh my god, 14 elims.
Able to find the shutdown, and RCB up to 14 eliminations now, Blank.
This is the PMGC we're talking about, baby.
Top 3. What a game from RCB. Still 4 players alive here going forward.
Bro, they literally wiped all the teams surrounding them.
A little bit of encouragement.
Who is the IGL in RCB, guys?
He took that to heart.
Who's the IGL?
Team Spirit. They found.
Is it Silas the IGL?
Dredged it from the depths. Digging deep on this one. Effect. With, I think, the only nade on side. As they roll forwards, they managed to find the dip, and DRX...
Silas is the IGL?
So far. The question is, what sightlines do RCB have over to this? The vehicle blockade continues as Team Spirit find it a little bit more. RCB
there you go again.
Over the top of
there
DRX,
you go again. But now they need to push a compound.
Like they maybe have,
that's so much harder than just, you know, wiping teams around them on the field.
The Lone Ranger. A little bit less easy to communicate.
They could just like spread out,
barrier,
you know.
You put him on an off angle, he knows what he's doing. He is that Lone Ranger, doesn't need to communicate as effectively. He can ping out those approaches, he can ping out those positions still.
Team Spirit has played
I know Silas is the winner.
Awkward locations of every single portion.
Is this what happened? We put 2 world champs in the same team?
They're sleeping out on the benches at the moment. But they're still doing it. This is an unreal result for Team Spirit.
Bro, Loxy has 7 elims.
Survival for this squad.
Bro, they're trying to... Bro, they're doing work, bro. They're wiping every single team
at this stage. Loxy
around the compound. And they will fight the compound. Team the last.
The bounces still continue. And Team Spirit have nothing. They have no answer to this. Their nades are completely gone. They blew them all earlier on that southwest hold.
They're playing for second. They got some more nades off of that ditch in the first place. They're all on Nomi at the moment. But they have to essentially hope that by the time this circle closes in, DRX becomes the focus for RCB, which they should do from Alamo.
Been trying to
2 chickens for DRX or an insane game for RCB?
I really like this play, John. Honestly, getting Effect up to
bro,
here,
if Effect can get 1 knock on DRX, I feel like RCB is gonna push it. Oh wait, they got a knock.
Because it means that
Loxy
they're likely to go
got
down
the knock.
first, and they're just hoping that Nomi lives long enough.
Ooh.
This is so good. The delay is massive. It
They're
doesn't
pushing it.
matter that
Are
effects
they?
down. Like I said, this
Okay,
is
they
a
play
death
patient. They
sentence
have
for
zone.
DRX.
The blue zone pushes.
They have
DRX
more
need to
zone to
find their way
themselves.
out. They have
Not
got
only they're
pace.
aggressive,
It would be
they
a
are
miracle
not
to
brain
break
dead,
free,
bro.
But Nomi is still down there in the ditch. With RCB on 4 players alive, DRX just want to ladder up into second place.
Calculated
They've had a great
aggression
game here,
paid
Blaine.
off.
We may be redefining the top of the tables based on this. With 16 eliminations, RCB want to close this down on the 20. See how much they can get. DRX moving out to a hail of fire, but it's not quite connecting here. Sara nearly
One,
running
there's
time.
one.
Finally, a spray down connects.
Bro,
One
this is gonna
player
be a
falls
20
for DRX, a second
20,
as well.
21
That
chicken
goes to
dinners for them.
Loxy. 2 players still trying to make their way through the open smoke ground.
Bro,
Not going to be
they have
clean.
no
Soaz
chance.
goes
They
down
have no-
next, and only 1 player survives.
They have
It is
no
Judgment.
shot surviving
What
this
could Nomi
DRX.
do to maybe get that second place? He's still down in the ditch. He's spotted the player unsure.
19? Ilum?
DRX still 1 player left remaining. Like you say, Hyunbin's still up. And he will take him down. Nomi takes the second place. An unbelievable game from RCB. A survivalist
A
performance from Team Spirit.
huge game.
2 parallels in
The
motion.
collaboration between Japanese players and Turkish players?
I'm not gonna lie right now. I'm
They're
starting to
counting the
wonder, will
kills,
Star
man.
start to
They're
learn
counting the
Turkish?
kills.
Because RCB is looking to dominate this lobby, potentially taking first place as we get into
Silas might
a
go.
little bit of time.
Silas might go.
But Max and 7, Alpha 7, I feel like it could have been their game.
We're getting on a negative right away. I
One
thought we were gonna
game
hype up
wonder?
RCB after that win, but yeah.
But this
it is
game,
gonna
bro,
be
they
even this
played
time, the Alpha
out
7
of
win,
their
but look at the
mind,
crowd, man.
bro.
They are hyped for that RCB win,
And they have to be.
Sara was not even supposed to be here. He's like, well, I guess we win.
The thing is, with the performance, we were so blinded by what Influence Rage has been able to do so far today that RCB has still been able to put up good performances. They started off the day with a great win, 5 eliminations. On top of that, they finished out with a 5th place, 5 elims. Every single match that we have seen out of this team so far today has been 5 or more eliminations, and now being able to get another win is gonna be massive for that team. We'll get a chance to talk about Alpha 7, but I feel like we definitely gotta give some props here to RCB, because we were wondering what was gonna happen with Sara. How was the communications for that team gonna end up working out? So far, it seems like they might have been able to figure out what they needed to do. The control that they were able to do in this circle, the pushes that they were able to do on Alpha 7 were so impressive.
I had so many questions also for Regnum Karabrak going into these grand finals, because as we saw during the league stage, right? Big improvement. They peaked kind of during the survival stage, and then it kind of slowed down and were outshined by especially Voin Donkey ID. But man, they just came in swinging today, and also got himself that chicken dinner early on Sanok. They're having such an amazing day here for Turkey. And Loxy, actually, I was a little bit sad during the league stage because Wild and Loxy were a little bit silent compared to their typical fragging role in their home.
It was Kimmy's.
Yeah, he was Kimmy's. That's not even here. It is good to see here Loxy in particular stand out with 11. Wait,
11.
Yeah.
Wait, did I read that right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, you
Wow.
read that right.
Are they
Just
first
under
place right now,
1,000
boys?
damage too. Okay.
Are
how
they
many
first
12s
place
does Ryzen? And we'll
right
get
now?
that.
We've had 2 players already getting really close to trying to beat that record.
Bro,
So I
Loxy's
asked
gonna
you
get
guys a
the
question
MVP of the
earlier on
day.
about, you know, besides Influence Rage, who is the team that stepped up the most today? And you guys both went with D+. But I'm asking that question again. Is it RCB?
Well, maybe RCB.
Yeah, all right, maybe. I think we can change our answers.
D+ actually performed really well that match.
4MV only got
6
12 points
eliminations,
today?
A top 4 finish too. Now that we have
This
Ariel
makes
out of the
everything
way, I personally saw
interesting
the
to watch.
improvement out of this team that I needed
We
to
don't
see
have
for them
a
to even try to
huge
challenge
lead,
on tomorrow.
right? We don't have a huge
Championship
gap
Sunday, they can
between
try
the
to make
first
that push for that first place.
the
D+,
second
though,
team.
they need to be able to
I think they may
mimic what they
overtake.
were able to do yesterday going into
Are they overtaking?
Yeah, I mean, there was some really good stuff.
I think they're overtaking 4MV.
Better.
I don't think 4MV is the first place
We'll
anymore.
have to see, but here you go. 3
Is
elims going
is
over
4MV
Sara,
still the first
4
place?
for Wild, 11 for
Chat,
Loxy, and then
let me
just
know.
an elimination on the other
Are they
side.
the first place?
But incredible match here. And actually, to bring it back to the team that you brought up initially here, Jason, Alpha 7. Alpha 7, I think, made major mistakes.
Yes.
Regnum Karabrak, very quick to react to those mistakes of Alpha 7, right? And being like, oh, wait, this team is not taking the Northern Alamo Hilltop.
Wait.
Oh, they're just playing the field position.
If
We got
RCB
past,
wins
we get
this,
a knock off of that 3-1 split, we're going to full send it to clear the
Silas,
side. And that play alone,
two-time
Seven, is what
world
allowed them
champ?
to get the win.
It is. I feel like Alpha 7.
That's your Nova record right here.
Towards the west of the circle, they have full control
Sarah?
of the north as well. This was their match to win. Especially
I mean,
the
Sarah's.
we just saw what RCB was able.
I mean, that's
to do.
still like a champ,
RCB,
PMGO, but
they
like.
kept on just shooting at Alpha 7. They just kept on getting
Bro,
knocks.
Silas?
Like, you know what? I think we have to do it. I think we have to go for that full push. I think we have to eliminate them. Ultimately, it was the right decision, and this is when it ended up happening. It ended up coming down to McGrillen. McGrillen was almost able to clutch it up, but for Alpha 7, it feels like
no one can beat the back-to-back. But what I'm saying is, like,
so far,
you know, we finally have a player who's like 2 times world champ. Besides the Chinese players.
It's just complete opposite of last year, right? If you look at Alpha 7, they were leading the first 2 days, and they go into the final day, and that's where they started to slip. But right now, they've been slipping since day 1.
Yeah, and I think a comeback is going to be out of the question. I mean, you've got 2 Miramars, like maybe something big happens over there, but even then, I think that's
well, it's down to that, right?
I kind of want to watch the game back. How did the
out of them, we're almost riding them off in our heads.
Yes,
I know. I said I was going to wait until Miramar.
No.
I think TT.
I know. I said I was going to wait until Miramar.
Went to the position before RCB. TT should be nading the F out of RCB.
Hopeful for, right? But I feel like we would have to see not just a win out of this team, we would have to see a convincing win with something along the lines of what we saw right now from RCB. Because now it's not just Influence Rage being able to push up. I mean, we saw what Influence Rage was able to do. RCB is playing really consistent.
Wow.
We could have the possibility of 4MB finally waking up. Alpha 7 needs to do something. They need to do it in this next Miramar. If not, I'm going to just count them out.
Yeah, to take it over to another EMEA team here that also had a good game, it is going to be Team Spirit. That I think we've been kind of critical today, right, Seven, about their 2-2 splits. Here, they were
okay, let me ask you guys this. There's one RCB players who didn't make it to the London, right, because of the visa issue. Let's say after the PMGC, do you guys think that player should have a certain cut of the prize pool from the team?
Bunker down in that position
from the PMGC Grand Finals.
Actually, thanks to that, Nomi also got the
if so,
elimination on the last play of
how much percent?
Snatched away a second place and self
you guys think it's fair
to give to the player away from RCB. Again, we've seen it many times, right? 1 point can make a huge difference, especially at this level of play.
And some of the teams that we're looking on this second page.
Let's say if
Miramar,
if each of the RCB players is getting 20%, well, the player who didn't make it getting 20 as well, or half of it.
Being able to jump up massively to first place.
Equal percentage.
90 points. Influence Rage continuing on the performance, even though they did get eliminated earlier on. They do push up to that second place tie with 4MB. And 4MB, we need to see a reaction out of you. You guys have not been able to keep up the performances that we saw in day 1. But one team I do need to mention that I was trying to talk about, Enigma Galaxy. We don't even see them in this first phase. Yesterday, they were not able to perform in Miramar. They ended up with 11th place, 4 eliminations, 12th place, 2 eliminations. Enigma Galaxy needs to have a massive performance in Miramar if they even want to get a chance to fight for that championship tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we hyped up also one storyline, which is Incilio does really good on Erangel.
Yes.
Miramar, okay, the joke of like no hovercraft, we've done it multiple times, but realistically, we need to see them step up significantly. I think in a similar vein to some other teams right now.
After yesterday's 4MB performance, I said someone should take Doc to a spicy massage. I guess the massage was too spicy, man. The guy into Doc's hat not made 4MB underperform today.
When we get to Miramar, then there's just going to be no chance for them, at least in our eyes.
Talk about goose eggs. That's what Alpha 7 ended up doing
Alpha 7 is out.
Yesterday, and that's why I'm starting to just lose hope with Alpha 7 in regards to, okay, I keep saying, yeah, I'm going to win into Miramar, but with the mistakes that you have been able to point out whenever we watch the match, they didn't get any eliminations yesterday during Miramar.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe they need to spend some time at Qiddiya. The gaming and esports district and a world's first immersive gaming experience for both visitors and residents, where video game worlds come to life. And maybe they can get into the Pogi-Mogi section here and figure out what they're doing right or wrong. You know what, Max? You do so many hand motions, I get to do one once in a while.
Yes, it's true. I'm happy you guys didn't see it on camera.
You know what? Don't worry. I'll record it and we'll put it up on Pentagon News.
This desk is broken.
Well, also not to mention, we do have the Midnight Raven Enigma set available for you guys at home, the official PMGC themed skins. You can use the code 2024 PMGC to get 50 UC off with 10 draws in the lucky spin. Did you actually do your spins today, Max?
I have done my 10 UC free spin. Or not free because I was like 10 UC. But I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Well, you still have the background.
I got the background though. That's what I wanted. I got the background. I used all of my little coin tokens to get it, and it is sick. It is by far the best background I own.
And it goes nicely.
It is the coolest background.
And it goes nicely with your McLaren.
Yes, and very cool.
Yeah. Check out that collab as well, because you know what, Max, he's non-stop talking about every single day. He's like, Jason, I got the McLaren.
It's cool because now all my skins is like I have the pan of 2020 PMGC, I have the backpack of last year's PMGC, and now I have the background of this year's PMGC. It's all PMGC.
When are you getting the PMGC tattoo?
On your
2025.
Yeah,
And that's
I
the
said
year
this
we don't
PMGC skin is the best the PMGC
As we
skin
look
ever
towards
made.
Miramar, obviously, it's going to be very important here for all of these teams that we have been
But
talking
some
about.
of you
There's
don't
gotta
like
be
it.
a couple other teams out there that you want to discuss when it comes to this map in particular. Obviously, we're talking about the lows out of some of these teams like Alpha 7, like Concilio. But what teams are you expecting to have good performances based off yesterday?
I want to see Void be more aggressive.
Yes.
Right.
They haven't done anything today.
Yeah, I mean, they got pushed up by...
When's the
Scared
TDM
of
1v1
the party
after
at some
the
point, and Void just took
sixth
it and
game?
just got completely obliterated. I want to see Void on all the
Bro,
maps.
I don't
but
want to help
also
Twitch to
eventually on
improve,
Miramar,
bro.
right, to
Stop.
be more confident and to claim control. We said it right, when we say a team wants to be aggressive, it's not about taking fights. It can be just claiming control of a specific area in the circle to make sure you secure a win. So Void, I'm looking at them.
They just haven't been able to put themselves even in a position where they can be aggressive towards the end of the day. We really haven't seen a great performance out of this team. Earlier in the day, too, we got a chance to talk with Defi in regards to some of the changes that they were going to be doing into Miramar. I'm really excited to see if they are going to be able to do that, because today, I mean, yesterday they were good in Erangel. They were so consistent in regards to eliminations.
Team Reject
Whenever they
didn't
did
qualify
end up
Lucifer.
in a top 2 situation, they would always end up with 10 or more eliminations. Right now, we're just not even getting a chance to see any
I
out of
ordered
that
a bad
from
one.
Void Donkey.
I mean, to be completely
I
realistic,
ordered
now,
it like
going to the last
fruity,
2 matches
fruity
here of
with no
the
sugar.
PMGC Grand Finals.
Man,
Influence Rage
this
and
thing-
Legend Carabra have another big game here, have maybe even another chicken dinner.
This thing is
Like,
sore.
it's gonna be so hard to catch up.
It's true. They have the opportunity right now with these last 2 matches to create such a buffer that they can go in tomorrow, make mistakes, and still lift that trophy. Well, for Silas, a second time.
Yes, and I even say that maybe Sara's going to be starting to look for an apartment in Istanbul.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm staying.
He's going to be enrolling in Turkish classes and just stay within the team, but obviously a very strong team. And
You went
honestly,
to
a
eat
phenomenal
and came
performance
back, find
considering the
RCB top 1, bro.
hardships they had coming
19
into.
LM
Crazy
chicken,
not
no
able to
joke.
play, but you know what? Hardships
29
aside,
points.
It's all about Miramar. It's all about these final 2 matches.
That's
It's all about
double.
two
That
commentators,
one
John
match
Allen and Blake.
doubled what Guild Team
RCB
Guild
be
made
able to keep
in the
this
past.
momentum going? 'Cause right
in
now,
the past,
they
the
look
10
fairly
matches.
dominable, Blank. Over the course of the last few matches, they have
2
had
times
some
more.
pretty fast, aggressive roll-ups that have played very well for them.
It will be amazing. If they're able to continue doing this, I mean, I had hope for this team. It was looking a little bit dire going into those group stages. But if they're able to keep this up, Silas will be the only
If
Western
4MV
player
gets
to ever lift the
20 kills
trophy here
chicken,
at PMGC
Abby
Play,
should be
which will
typing
an
it right now. Abby
unbelievable
should be
achievement
typing
for
it
that
right
man.
now.
I know he has hundreds, thousands, 10,000s of fans back at home, all cheering for him at the moment.
PMGC
He really does need
Thailand,
all
what do
that
you think,
strength right
Xifan?
now
One
from
more
those
reason
fans
to
listening and
visit
watching this
Thailand,
show,
you know,
because
by the
RCB
end of
just
2025.
continue to throw out good
Bro,
performances after good performances. I
massage-
think what's more stellar than anything is the
The
fact
mas-
that
these
for
massage
RCB,
places
the
at
fact that they're
Thailand
able to
is
run
so
up on
good.
any fight and win it is ridiculous, right? They are winning fight after fight after fight, and I think that confidence really will bleed over into Miramar.
I mean, you'd hope so, right? Get those roll-ups working, get fast on those vehicles, nice and hot-footed into those engagements. It's worked out well. For Silas to be able to do that, to lift that trophy twice as well in front of King, the other 2-time champ in this tournament right now,
Passing the
gotta
torch,
feel
really.
pretty cool. Because at the moment, it doesn't feel like King's going to be able to get that. The Undertalk have not been as powerful as maybe they have done in their heyday. Not this time around. That limelight has been stolen away from them.
Don't try to get girls in
Yeah,
Thailand,
I
you're gonna
will
be
say,
scammed.
For
Shit.
our PL teams, the problem they have was a problem that they fixed, which is an annoying thing to say the least, because during group stages, I think they did a phenomenal job. The coaches and the team and the analysts were like, we have to play less aggressive. It is too much inside these lobbies. It's okay to do over in our own region where we can get more points off the back of it. But here they have to play less aggressive.
There's a one massage
They
called the
have to,
Nutasai. Do you
take
guys
their
know what it
time
is?
with a lot of these pushes because people
I watched the YouTube
absolutely
video about it.
looking for
I was
these third
amazed, bro.
parties, most of the time.
I was
so
amazed.
For PEL, they fixed those mistakes. They were less aggressive, more tactical, more deliberate in their approaches. We come to PMGC, suddenly they're making these wild plays all over again. And you just can't do that going into day 2. This had to be, like the boys say
I
on
never
desk,
tried the
day one
authentic Thailand
of
massage.
PL teams.
I
It just
tried
hasn't.
like
This
these
looks
fake
much
Thailand
like the
massage in
same
China.
that we saw yesterday.
But they're so much better than the
I mean, if anything,
traditional
it's the
Chinese
Turkish
massage.
Day one today, right? With RCB able to roll back on, and with a little dose of Japan as well added in for good measure.
They didn't do badly yesterday.
No, they didn't do terribly. You're right. But they definitely have shone today. 90 points now earned. We talk a lot about averages in terms of average score a lot of the time. They're not quite up at that 10-point average, but nobody's even close to them either.
Talent massage is happy ending. There are no happy
a little bit shy of the
ending
10-point
massage.
average that we talk about for a
relaxing ending massage. Okay.
At the moment, they are
not all talent massage are happy endings.
Go pretty quickly. So I think it's like an 8-point. I want to say 8.6.
Why Chief's not here tonight?
Average,
Dating,
like
I imagine. That's
but
probably
either
the
way,
only reason.
They will have a good time with it at the moment. Very, very far ahead in terms of that buffer zone, looking to keep things going.
And we will have an interview down on the stage in just a few short seconds, but it has already been a fantastic day of game today. I can't wait to hear from some more of the players and the teams over with Barney.
Fact.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. This time I'm joined alongside Deppy and none other than Max, man. Deppy, I gotta ask, going into the last two Miramars,
see, they don't like Korean players.
On the last
they never interview Korean players.
You guys gonna struggle. What are you guys gonna be looking to do into Miramar?
We're just adapting to the lobby, right? And then we're trying to update our checkpoints in the early game. That's it.
Max? Well, I know that you and your team decide to go quite passive in these games, but I want to know if you get a bit desperate for points in a Miramar or other battlegrounds, are you going to be willing to switch it up and be aggressive, or stick to being passive?
So I've been told to my players that if we have in the like 50-50 situation, I will always try to rely them on to try to be aggressive. That's it.
Let's go. Love that.
Right on. Well, thank you, Deppy. Thank you, Max. Back to us.
No, back to us.
Back to us. Yeah. I think that interview was meant to have played between match 4 and 5, but we snuck it in during match 5. So there you go. A little bit of extra content for you here over on the stage. Sorry, Barney. No interview for you.
That's all right. He's spoken to Deppy earlier. We heard from him as well. We've spoken a lot to Deppy today, actually. He's a fountain of knowledge.
If INF wins, that's 3 out of 4 majors coming to America this year.
So much as they did on day 1. Still a couple of matches left to play. So from the north side here, currently around Torre Hamada and Cruz de Valle.
Kenshiro, you remember me massaging Chief in shower?
Patch that back together. Just keep their cool, keep their calm, and approach this like they did day 1. Find those openings that they're looking for. They have been found on rotates a few times today, Blank, and it hasn't been the greatest of results for them. So we'll see if they can patch things back together with the last 2.
I mean, we look at a lot of these teams, in particular 4MV, yeah, 78 points. They are tied with Influence Rage at the moment, and it has been strong performances. That 33-point game definitely holding them up towards that top side. But again, I think that they were looking more for redemption.
Falcon being cursed by lethal result match 1. Oh, chance, big brain, Onyx.
Final ticket through to PMGC right before we started.
Big brain.
And I think they've done well to patch up that reputation. I think they've come into this and they were 15th, 16th place. We would have been very disappointed.
Wait, do we still have FUTBOL list?
I think
PUBG Mobile comp team?
Very pleased with that result. And they can always push it even further. All right, before
last
game, RCB wasn't really close, and those 2 teams were leading the pack. We do have teams slowly falling down. Point Donkey ID, 62 points, weren't able to put too much up today. Team Spirit were able to claw back that 7th place. And both our South Korean teams in 5th and 6th, really not doing too badly at all. And I think this year has definitely been the rise of South Korea. Some very, very strong performances from them so far. Team Spirit takes some shots off into the distance there. But again, another good game required, a couple of good games required here for Team Spirit if they want a strong chance going into tomorrow.
Currently set
they're not good. Soke, Lots are in another team. Fireflux.
And they will, you're right, need to eat into that buffer zone if they can help it. 12 points behind 2nd place as well, with that extra gap up towards RCB in 1st. 4MV have managed to get
never
to the
tried
crater, and they have got this oversight onto the center of it. Nobody playing in the middle of it just
I don't like being hurt.
Maybe see a few players later, but with the circle yet to close towards stage 2, it's unlikely that we'll see that happen anytime soon.
She even seems more like that man when he's speaking Chinese Mandarin. Wait, for real?
It's basically.
I mean, English is my second language, so
someone either lets you out, which very likely won't happen. or
You want to trade on Chief?
fight your way
You're
through,
more
which,
sus,
again,
man.
Very unlikely to be able to act that one out. On the south side, Incilio, Improv Kings, trying to head up the east
You
side.
commented
of
it 50 times, but every time you got ignored.
Teams like DRX, like Team Spirit.
What did you say?
With their east duo set over on that
Garen,
side.
I think I
Vicious on the
replied your
northeast with
comments
Influence
before. I
Rage
remembered
close
your
by.
name.
Next circle about to pop. Team Spirit's very split, by the way.
They're really split, 2 and 2.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, where Matic's currently playing is a good spot to be in on this next circle as well. But regrouping, not going to be easy.
I want to see
really
TD stop
have
full
themselves in a
sending,
rock
right?
and
Just
a hard
taking
place
these
here.
fights at an
So
edge.
we'll see what they can get done.
Okay,
In
they're
the
full
meantime,
sending again.
Incilio
Never
down on
mind.
that south side around
Never
Los
mind.
Leones. Not an easy exit
King
for them.
is
TJB
committed
coming in from that western
to his
side.
gameplay strat.
But like you say, up towards La Bandita, a tough spot to play in, but now that it's right on the edge, Falcons can now use that to their advantage. Peek over towards that north side, try and hold out
when I
teams
say
coming
I
in
don't want them to full send,
from
the next
Minas
moment they full
Generales.
send.
But RCB towards the
Look at
center,
the kill
taking
feed.
a bit of
So
a
I cannot.
tumble in the eyes of 4MV.
Oh,
First to
before
go
we
down,
punished
Silas, the
RCB.
potential two-time champ himself. Wild still has a little bit of an answer though, and 2 of 4MV fall. Silas down, sure, but there's still plenty more gas for RCB. And they're burning away at these holes. DRX from the top of the hill there. They've got players running in from that east side as well. The
You do
Falcons
copying
are
every
starting to
6
take
months?
shots over this way. 4MV have been on this hold, but they've lost Doc now.
Does he hurt,
as Baron
Cleo?
looks to piece them back together. Wild, the last to stand for RCB. Getting that first aid off is crucial for them to stay alive here and defend that first place spot.
Yeah, for RCB it's tough. The position they were in had overview from a lot of different angles. I don't think they
Rank,
expected as
coiled,
many teams
keyboard
in this
cable.
area as
Bro,
early as
why?
they were.
Why he's recommending
It's
some
that
product
moment
that
where
I didn't even
RCB has to prove
search
to
for
Silas
it.
that they can play without him a lot of times, but slowly but
That
surely
is so
they
weird.
losing
These
more
are
and
not
more of their players here.
personalized
Now
ads,
just
man.
to 2 with 1 downed. I don't think RCB will get too many more points on this game. Luckily, they get 2 eliminations.
Okay,
at
now they're
least.
going back.
Team Spirit were able to regroup somehow. I think they may have had to
Somehow
build a
TD forgot how to
teleporter,
play.
but they've made it happen.
How to play ads.
Yeah, they were able to move whilst
In
4MV,
PMGC.
whilst Falcons and Thunder Talk and RCB and everyone was moving, they cut straight across that rotational path. They had 2 players in Matic and Nomi out on that east side.
Flower H getting
to
a
be
knock.
able to regroup
Nice.
towards, so they didn't need to scout that position. Unfortunately, nobody from the east side pushed into it either, which is a good result, right? They managed to wend their way through that chaotic set of rotations. They took the time, the moment of opportunity that they had, and they were able to capitalize on that nicely, getting their way on in. But they are now out in the open. They are in a compound, sure, they're safe for the time being, but it's slightly to the northeast side. They should be in for a few more circles yet, but could come back to bite them.
It's one of the strong positions, though. It will definitely get them through that mid game because it's hard to assault that location. Influence Rage already went over and sniffed out the situation, and we're like, well, this is bad. There's already a team there. You need to get out of this one. So they do move back over towards that eastern side. So Team Spirit have a strong hold. So it depends on this next circle, like you were saying. It's fairly central, but it moving
TT
over
zone.
towards that western side is a little rough. Though,
TGB could
Team
just
Spirit
rotate to the
should
west
be able
side and
to
back
extract a
again.
lot of value. Keyword is should.
It's not guaranteed. It never is. That east side, they want to be finding fights with teams like Influence
Could
Rage,
we see
picking
some
off
miracle
rotation
run
points there.
from either
Alpha
Falcon,
7,
Alpha
Point
7,
Donkey ID as
TJB
well,
tomorrow
closer
getting
over
back to
to
back to back a
Impala
chicken?
as they rotate
And
past,
they got a
they're
trophy
taking
home?
shots. The
Could we-
Vicious,
could we
who are
see
going to be
something like
diverted
that?
south by Thunder Talk on that north edge, could also come into contact with this. So how many points can they get from this? I'm thinking that they're going to be seeing 3 points by stage 4.
DRX,
Not at all.
Good shots at the moment, but not quite connecting. Nick Galaxy making a quick rotate back over towards that western side. There are the silos to play on the northern edge of Los Leones. A couple of open compounds. The fact that Lavandita's still involved is interesting. Galaxy not able to pick that one up over towards Nick Galaxies. They were desperate to regroup
Drop
there.
the cat.
They technically have a very
He's a
strong spot
carrier.
to play in. Na'Vi
Team will get
against the
6
Falcons
chickens
now.
tomorrow and become third time champ.
Good hit over towards them, but 6 is down.
Where's the third party from TT? TT can easily get some illims out of this.
Connecting. The need over
Stop.
his way doesn't quite
Stay in the compound.
Flip is there for the rebuttal over
Thunder
top.
talk.
High nade coming out from 6 and a flex out from Falcons, putting action into the 1v1, but Icy falls on the top in the meantime. Puncher looks to rampage over the top, and Action does not win that trade out. The Falcons are falling short of the mark against Na'Vi, but there is still a little bit more to say.
Bro, TT players are eating car potting their compound,
doesn't
bro.
get clipped. Where did that buggy go?
They don't
it's
care.
Down into the crater. He's potentially onto a 1v4 here, as East could just about survive. 6 down on the low ground, doesn't have the momentum to turn it around.
So stuck, man.
Doesn't find the swing to the jaw that he was looking for on the buggy, and Na'Vi lose 3 players.
Yeah, East just has the buggy skid over the top of his
Wait.
head. I mean, he gets a little bit of whiplash
Does
from it,
TT
but
have
he will live.
Pressure on their side? Why did it even come out? I'm confused.
A third party.
That's so sad. Well, head strong enough to support the weight of a buggy, but not enough to support the weight of this team going down around him. Enigma Galaxy now taking up residence just underneath Labadita, and I don't think Na'Vi's going to find too much luck getting out of there. Team Spirit tried to make a crossing.
Are there any
Wild and
teams
Moxie having
near
none
TT
of it.
compound? Going donkey?
Trying to make this same crossing as well, diverted a little bit further
from
north,
the map.
seemingly more successful in their approach. A lot of attention drawn to Team Spirit, and there's no way you get away with that one. Effect, Kitsune leave Matic alone now. If he can find a fight, great, but I don't think SnowX is going to let that happen. Steps forwards, around the door frame, waiting for a teammate to back him up. Going for the breach as soon as they have a little bit of cover. The Molotov on the ground floor, it's not even needed to go through the doorway. Instead, he burns down Team Spirit's house, and he will be able to take them out of yet another match blank. They are slowing down.
Yeah, it was a bold move from Team Spirit, massively. And I don't think
The Vicious is going to push it up on TT.
I think it's a miracle anyway that
TT
Nick
need to wipe them.
get through, but no more than that.
Let's see if he's going to do it. TJB zone though. This is TJB zone.
Answered in that moment to be able to move
This is
through.
TJB
They had a
zone.
full-on two-way split there going from Nick Galaxy.
Well,
It was a
TJB
very
choked.
good setup actually to prevent teams from getting over towards that location, and Team Spirit just get caught in that crossfire. So again, another game where Team Spirit do not find too many points, and we're looking further and further up the tables now for our potential victors. Concilio as well as Influence Rage still going. Influence Rage, the most healthy team.
Bro,
and
Loxy,
RCB once
crazy.
again are holding on. This is an unreal result.
Another big game. If they could put up 10 points here, Blank, it is phenomenal. That would put them up to 100 points on the tournament after match 11, which would be phenomenal to see as a result for Turkey. Alpha 7 on the southeast side. They do have 4 players, Blank, but they're not in the zone. They've got to move around this really difficult ground to navigate on the northeast edge of Los Leones. The mountains, very, very dangerous. Incilio have high ground against them. 4MV as well, with their remaining players, have the compound a little bit further along the road. There's no safe approach, but I think crashing into 4MV is probably the only option they have left to them. Mafioso goes down, though, and that's going to make it so much harder.
Some big support for Alpha 7. McGrellin down towards that southeast side.
What did he say? What is he saying?
Still trying to make their way through. They will get the res off.
Oh, here comes the aggressive TD.
Thunder Talks moving over
Nice.
towards
About time you go aggressive.
You just cannot get a game in.
Oh my god, tears in my ears.
And Vicious will
TT.
be pulled apart at the seams.
Nice, they got a wipe, bro.
The Vicious fall. And the res can come through for Thunder Talk. They now need to move in towards the west side, but that rotation has been difficult for the teams that have done it before them. Voin Donkey ID have managed to find, haven't managed to find anything on that. The Team Spirit's approach from the east also cut short.
Oh, here comes
now
Iron
it's Thunder
F.
Talk's turn to try and take it down, as well as Alpha 7 from the south side.
Karajin, show us your
This is
insane.
their big chance, really.
Show us your
They head up
insane
towards that north side.
TDM tips and tricks.
They're heading up towards Thunder Talks and
Please.
Influence Rage. This is a
You
tough
need to
fight.
at least get 2 Iron F
Cleo
players.
and Mafioso to find
in the
themselves
close
in
range.
going forward. But this is the beginning. Right? It's the first steps for Alpha 7. Down in 13th place.
Tears in my ears.
Themselves out
Yeah,
from that
they are all
unlucky
connected.
number.
You don't know that?
Necessary, though, to put up numbers here with Revo going down to the blue zone.
Oh, here comes Alpha 7. Oh, backstab dying now.
News. Alpha 7 take a knockout in the open on this approach, but they've still got
Bro, I heard the Xiaoyou's voice, bro. I heard the Xiaoyou's voice. Shouting TT. Xiaoyu is the PL female caster.
Maybe able to catch him, but no, McGrath.
The PL host.
Fancy.
She went to
on the feet, able to retreat in time.
To the PL teams.
And treat his wounds there with the rest of the team surrounding him. Molotovs, nades, ordnance sent through for Thunder Talk to try and keep this pressure up. Alpha 7 suffering here in Influence Rage, all the while getting surrounded. They've allowed these two teams to move in front of them.
I mean, Alpha 7 working hand in hand with Thunder Talks. Electricity starts to crack.
Somehow they forced Alpha 7 to get in the CQC fighter with the Influence.
Trying to weather it at the moment, ground themselves.
Bro, the rival.
In comes the nades, though.
The rival Brazilian fans.
One goes down to begin with. Diego
don't want to see
himself. Alpha 7 similarly suffering. Carrillo cannot make his way in, and King strikes.
Will get taken down in response, but that is resable. Influence Rage low on the inside, looking to try and get that res. Laura's in the only sightline that allows Thunder Talk to get their player back up and in action. With 5 eliminations, this is a chance for them to sweep.
Why do I feel like Sophie's gonna get knocked?
And get a strong game. We talked about it being last chance for Alpha 7. We're talking about that for Thunder Talk as well, with Law getting clipped off the rooftop as well. Morrison and Diego, the blue zone pushes. And out the door they have to go, but there's nowhere that is safe for them.
Like
the
worldwide, bro.
Y is going to look strong for it too. Lorenzen, low but heals. The res could potentially come through. Influence Rage with one last chance to turn around this corner and turn this fight around too, but AJ is too quick with it.
Bro, why do I feel like I'm in PL, man?
Now just one more player remains, and Thunder Talk are up to 8.
Is this in Chengdu or what?
Mechanical skill
on
display
or what?
here from Thunder Talks is marvelous. 8 eliminations on the game.
Comeback.
Fantastic stuff, great setup, and this is that tactical behavior.
Ajay, let's go, Ajay.
Those PEL squads. Already, they look so much better because we actually get to see.
Bro, hear them, Gray. Hear them.
During that mid game, into stage 5.
Bro,
DRX.
I swear, Zendax would be like, you know, cheering with the girls, man. Zendax would be like, yes, TT, DT.
Same idea as to how to approach this circle.
You vibe with the PO girls.
Both of them can fit.
Zendax, bro, big brain, big brain.
Dangerous nades in his way, but just about stays alive. However, the damage is there, the vehicle smokes, and the blue zone's right at his back. Needs to be careful on this rotate.
Yesterday, he asked for a girl's number. Unfortunately, she's a minor.
Just above
bro,
him. The
dude is not going to miss
now. It's exploded.
The opportunity.
No chance to rotate into that one. And Kaikse has the nade, cooking it. Not too long on it, just overhead, and if he hadn't got the heal off, Nolbu might have been down there. Osal across the way, not going to have an impact. Kaikse bobbles one down slowly, doesn't quite get down far enough to take the damage.
Nolbu currently out mental gaming DRX. Stopping and starting staccato gameplay. Osal can provide support from this position, but in comes the rest of DRX. D+ looking to hold on. Enigma Galaxy. The game from them.
Oh, shoot.
So far. Serious control from that northern side.
Hard zone for TT to play.
Right now.
For TJB to play.
Guild, Tongjibao on the northwest. We'll have to move in, but this ridge side is becoming more and more of a feature
Okay,
here.
let's see how TJB plays this.
End game.
This is going to be a harsh zone for them to play.
Enigma Galaxy, you're right. They are just in such a strong
Go and gatekeep them if they go to the left.
Position to the south of
if
the
they go to the right, DK can shoot them in the back.
Still alive after their fight
and
earlier with Falcons
DRX.
that went very awry, I think it's safe to say. Hang on a minute. Nolbu steps up around the side.
These two Korean teams are actually very consistent. 5th place and 6th place.
Top of the container now.
Tomorrow is the last day, boys.
The nade goes up high, doesn't quite connect either. QXZ doesn't
every
able
match
to play around just yet. He's repositioning
every
just
match
a little
matters.
bit to try and find a favorable spot for it. But Nolbu is sending the smoke around the other edge, stops that peak on the left side for DRX, and that allows Nolbu a little bit more maneuverability. He's got Osal to play with as well, but he just backs it off. DRX going to be slowed down and see if they can get away from this high ground as well. a little bit more favorable of a route for the remnants of D+ Kia.
Yeah, for D+ realizing this is a good opportunity to leave. In come the nades over towards RCB. This is from 4MV, the last two players. Some revenge here. After two of their players were taken down early.
Bro, you guys see the difference?
Loxy.
The fans cheering for 4MV are all guys. For TT are all girls.
I don't think he's up to it. No, he won't.
Crazy.
6 elims
We need to
for
mix
4MV.
up.
With 5 elims for RCB, they will fall down 9th place, so still a little bit of a gap, still a little bit of a path ahead of 4MV, but Thunder Talk are here to play. A third party as Doc falls first, and
girls
King rallies round the low
The audience
ground,
are fighting.
turning
4MV
around
fans are
behind
fighting
Baron
PO
now.
fangirls.
They're looking to dethrone him, and it will be King to take him down.
Zindex,
A lovely
protect
little
our
turnaround,
PO
and
girls at
Thunder
all
Talk
costs.
open up the
Zindex.
east side to a 10 elim game.
Now
they
we're
pushed
starting
down
to have a
DK.
conversation
Okay, nice.
here. For Thunder Talks, moving through on that eastern side. Triple S doing his best. The holdout versus D+, who have a player down, but D+, white knuckle grip on this game, refusing to give up.
With Nolbu left.
They're really fighting, bro. 4MV fans versus PO fans,
I
man.
don't think Triple S could step up to go for the challenge. Unfortunately, Osal will fall and leave
4MV,
Nolbu alone. The
4MV
south side of
fans
the
be
road
like,
is still in the
4MV,
circle
4MV,
and as long
PO
as
fans.
DRX don't beat back over it, might be able to
Crazy.
survive a little bit longer. But
They're
look
fighting.
At Soaz off
Let's
in
go.
the distance there, that high ground, and he may just spot Nolbu. TJB are really at risk from DRX as well if they step up on that ridgeline. But all of this is being held out by Thunder Talk, by Nigma Galaxy.
This endgame is going to go down between Thunder Talks and Nigma Galaxy. At the end of the day, Thunder Talks will lose one member over on the eastern side, dropping them down to just 3. I think that
Bro,
might
nice
have been
one. This is
I'd
probably
say,
the best one.
on that
This is
high
probably the
ground,
best one
down
from
towards
the
south.
audience, man.
Circle moves north. As the furthest we've seen Guild into any of our matches. 6 versus Nigma Galaxy. Will not find it. Nigma Galaxy removes the thorn
Bro,
from that north side.
two Chinese team
That should be resable, but they've not got a lot of
are
time.
still
30
alive
seconds before the zone
at
closes,
stage 6.
and they'll need to
This
get
is the
Ralph
first
back to
time
his
ever
feet, play up
happening in
back
this
towards
PMGC
that
Grand Final so
originality
far.
to get back into their compound because they need that control that has been afforded to them for so
Are you guys
long.
ready to wow?
TJB
One
still
more.
stuck on this roadside. Nolbu not helping that. They know he's here. They are really wanting his position, his presence to be
Bro,
known.
also
and
Rage-
hope that DRX
Rage
can
quitted-
take it down
quitted
for them.
the
That
game,
would allow
man.
TJB more lateral movement to move up towards the north side. Nolbu steps up for the spray, the nade over the top. And finally, he's taken down. It is TJB and Thunder Talk, our 2 teams from PEL to play on opposite sides of the circle right now. And look to last this one the distance.
4MV! 4MV!
slower
Oh, 4MV's
gameplay.
dead. I'm sorry.
Like I said,
I'm
it's
sorry,
more
Abi.
deliberate
I didn't realize 4MV's dead, bro.
PEL squads.
Okay,
It's
that's
a
why
massive change
4MV.
of
That's
pace.
why
And
4MV.
honestly,
4MV
I think
fans
that
went quiet,
most
bro.
of
I
that
thought
can be
4MV
just
still
defined
alive.
by Miramar, right? It's
I
a
thought
symptom
4MV
of
fans
the
are
fact
still alive. I'm
because
sorry.
there's
I'm
a lot of
sorry.
rotations need to be made.
When did 4MV
And
die,
it's
bro?
far easier to run
Come
to a team
on,
earlier
man.
on and make those
I was
wild
looking forward
plays
to
open
the
up the third parties, but
fighting in the
PEL,
audience, man.
I think Miramar is allowing to see the potential of slower gameplay.
Okay, now TT is gonna have a tough time to go to his
I can
own.
only hope that they can keep this pace up. But what's interesting is a lot of the points from this match are going to go towards the bottom of the tables here. And that's going to really exacerbate the problem of how close everything is towards the top. With RCB so far ahead as well, that's just going to make things all
some
the more
knocks from
interesting moving
TJB.
into the last game of the day.
Triple
and
S
into
got
the
knocked
last
in
day
return.
of the tournament tomorrow.
TJB is
Excited to
fighting
see
Guild.
what it's going to shape up like, but we're going to keep on board with this match. 2 players now left for Thunder Talk with 10 eliminations found. They're going to crash down towards Narvalo. The
Bro,
rest
Abi,
of
you're
the
sus,
Galaxy is
bro.
there.
You wanna
and
keep
Narvalo's
kidnapping
gonna
for a
send
while,
them back
bro.
around. Ralph, though, in danger. Xing has to step back into the blue, and I think this may be as
This is the end
far
for them.
as they can
Don't
go.
feed yourself.
5th place found. The blue zone comes and sweeps them
TT coming.
aside. A great result, though, and potentially a morale booster. Nigma Galaxy back to their
play
compound,
zone
but now
took
they've
him.
got neighbors.
DRX have played a strong game here from that south side, slowly making their way through. And we talked about the silos very early on in this game, and they took control of them.
It is real.
Very
This is a
early
real-time
on.
audience.
It's worked out
This
well.
is a real time.
Guild have moved over towards Nigma.
Best of performance so far for
slightly.
both Chinese teams.
Currently have 1 player
Hopefully
down.
this game will give them confidence.
DRX knows the team
Will
off
give
towards
them
that western
confidence.
side that took care of D+ for them.
And to play better
To be aware of that.
for
Shots
the
usually going through to
remaining
long as soon as he tries to
7
make that
matches.
rotate. Exo carrying the corner. Enigma Galaxy need to clear him. Kaikse finding that Valo on the front line.
Excellent little opener there for Guild, but their backline is
this should be
shredded.
TJB chicken.
Exo
honestly.
now the last to stand, and Ralph
This should be TJB chicken.
Valo's down
Bro,
shore.
an
But
HP
DRX now on the south side.
What?
Do not have as much control
We're
as
at the
TJB
exact
do.
position and
Bottom
win the
of
match.
tables for PEL,
TJB should probably do the
looking
same.
to try and stand up tall.
TJB is for
and
sure
put
winning
themselves
this.
back in the race. 4 players alive, 4 eliminations
You
as
see?
well.
TJB Jayo, I heard it. I heard it.
Over towards Enigma Galaxy.
TJB
They
Jayo,
extend
oil up.
their line. A 2-2 split and it's working wonders. 6-7-6 spray down onto Kaikse, and DRX fall in their face.
This is a great result from TJB.
Bro, I'm gonna have tears in my ears again, boys.
Rolling down that hillside.
Tears in
DRX
my
are
ears.
out. So 8 eliminations now for TJB as they continue forward over towards Enigma Galaxy. Slightly injured, 3 players. TJB looking for a big win for the team.
Enigma Galaxy
They're saying Tongjabao, Tongjabao. Do you guys hear that? Tongjabao, Tongjabao means TJB, TJB in Chinese.
2 players from Tongjabao. The nade over the top from Flower. If it lands on the mark, it's all over, but it's got to split the difference on the first one. Not quite connecting. Actually, that's a lot of damage over towards Redox. Looked like it wasn't quite going to land, but turns it around. Enigma Galaxy do not have any movement to play around with. Look at the high ground from Longs and Triple S. There is nothing.
Bro, there's
Enigma
no way
Galaxy can
TJB
do
lost
about
this, man.
They need to
Even my
some
curse
miraculous
wouldn't
shots to get away with
work.
this one. But for all intents and purposes, it should
They have
be
the high
done and
ground.
dusted. With 8
They have the
evens found,
position.
3 more left to go. 11
They're dodging
evens,
nades on
a
left and right.
21-point game could be
I
up
don't
for
think
TJB.
TJB.
Bro, this
crowd
PEL.
on their
Welcome
side
to
right
PEL,
now.
man. This is Chengdu.
Pushing them forward
Live
down
from
over
Chengdu.
towards Enigma Galaxy. Snow extending nades out off into the distance. Unknown presence off.
Oh,
on
Haha
the
going
other
aggressive.
side of this slope.
Be careful, Haha.
TJB closes in.
Don't
Flower
through
up
this
towards
win.
that front line.
The shotgun around the side, the UMP in the pump action around the edge, and Enigma Galaxy need to hold their ground now.
Nice.
Try and trade off these angles, but it's not going to work for the first. The second, a little bit more ropey, but it's not going to matter. TJB take it down.
About time.
11 elims, 21 points,
freaking
and
time.
they are back in the race.
Bro,
Triple S taking them for a victory. The triple threat on
Bro, they
side.
should,
Great
they should
performance from
talk
Tom
shit, bro.
Giabao.
They should talk shit to VC, man. VC who? VC who? VC who?
Game with a ton of eliminations behind this, but obviously the movement that we saw to these 2 teams, Max, was really the highlight.
It was a PEL Miramar game, and it was one for the history books right here. Maybe a little bit of an ascent to the top is going to be starting off in this game, but Matt, Thunder Talk, sure, TJB won the game, and we have to highlight them in how they moved around the map. There were so many good macro plays, but Thunder Talk,
I know,
they
right?
said hello Brazil, good night Brazil, eliminated Influence Rage and Alpha 7 in one clean swoop after they got initially third-partied by Alpha 7. Thunder Talk were just on a different level here, wow.
And with Alpha 7, I mean, I feel like this, I wanted to see what they were going to be able to do here in this match. And as much as it pains me to say this,
not much.
Their dreams and hopes of being able to become the PMGC champion, at least from my take, it is just going to be way too far. The gap is just way too big for this team.
Well, and here you go, Long's going to be the MVP of the game. And we were looking at the position of TJB at the end of this game versus Enigma Galaxy. They had a decent ridge, but the reason why
Zendax is having fun with all the PEL girls.
on top of this ridge, sending the 3 players down in the
Meanwhile, we all
was pretty much helping
are stuck in our home watching
safe in that transition.
from the live.
We've been talking about it the past 2 days.
Zendax.
In situations like this, you need to
Talking
be able
about
to be
having a
aggressive
live, man.
towards the end of the match. We criticized what Rowan was able to do. I feel like TJB played this out perfectly because of that angle from the player from Long that he was able to get. It allowed his teammates to just push up. That's exactly what you want to see out of a team here at the end, being able to clutch up that win. Could this be the bounce back that we've been expecting and hinting at the whole time from TJB?
I mean, look at that spread, man. Everyone was putting in some work. Long's Flower,
Yeah,
SSS, and
some work.
676 were doing so much heavy lifting.
Look, Chinese
together.
chat.
And it's mainly off of the back, actually, 7, of this transition
Like Jayo
in the
from
mid-game
Yabo.
ahead
Like, it's
of
like
Tupac
all
Kia
the same
and
thing.
DRX. They go north of
People
them, in the
gifting.
field, north of the road. and it just pretty much shuts down the entire South
And there's a
Korean
hater there.
rotation in this game. And
TJB haters. Guys, take it easy. TJB won't make a top 5.
And in regards to DRX, I gotta give him some props because this team, I mean, they were looking at ways to get into that circle.
Bro,
they were looking at rotations as well. They decided to back away from a fight with D plus Kia because they thought that TJB was gonna end up eliminating them. On top of that, they decided to go go more towards
there are so many
east.
haters on the
Eliminating
Chinese scrim, bro.
DRX for this South Korean teams, like this is what you want to see.
They're saying, why are these girls shouting so loud?
We finally got to see Guild as well, finally getting towards one of these later stages and able to break.
It's not like they got a championship or something.
If I'm not mistaken, but obviously when it came to them up against NV Galaxy, they couldn't really.
But that game, indeed, is a good start for both Chinese teams.
Kind of described it a little bit, taking the.
Will they bounce back from this?
They
Will they bounce back from this game?
Saw them
Let's see.
Inevitably. Alpha 7 and Influence Rage, but I kind of want you to explain, yeah, and I kind of want you to explain like the route they were going for, what the intention was, because we did see Influence Rage specifically go from inside the zone towards this little compound that ThunderTalk just left.
Yeah, so to like lay down the groundwork of this fight, pretty much what happened.
Yeah, they're just haters.
Onto an eastern compound, which
a lot of
haters. Was a decent compound. And Influence Rage wanted to play one of the ridges around La Bandita. The main issue is the angle that ThunderTalk had at the time pretty much negates that high ground position on top of the ridge of La Bandita. So Influence Rage do the very natural decision, I would say, try to third party that fight of Vicious versus ThunderTalk and then claim that ridge of Bandita. But unfortunately,
esports chat is so weird.
Yeah,
and Alpha 7 also tried to third party it, but even that third party was not enough to get rid of ThunderTalk.
Weird how.
And I kind of want to shift to a team that I was talking about before we ended up heading into the actual first Miramar that just happened. It was going to be none other than Enigma Galaxy. I was a bit critical in regards to their performance of what they were able to do yesterday. It was nowhere near of what we just saw out of this team. The way that they were able to just pretty much control a lot of the circle. They had so much.
There's a guy called Zaptos.
One of the
are these girls from China or Korea? Dude is trying to do her research. Dude is trying to do his research on the chat, on the esports chat.
Those ridges just kept them safe until the late game, and that means they had a lot of resources available at the time to then take late game fights.
Someone tagged Zaptos on esports chat. Ask him to come Xifan stream, and Xifan will tell you.
Because before that happened, they had
funny.
to run down this little mountain, this little hill,
yeah.
and we had a 2-2 split that you were looking at of TJB.
He's trying to figure out, man. Are these girls from Korea or China, bro? I want them all.
To obviously, eliminate them, or at least get the knocks off.
Are these paid supporters? No, they're not paid
supporters. 2 players on the
supporters.
high ground, 2 players sending it down here, and once they have 2 players down, they're like, we're going to send a third and only leave Longs on top as a scout, and also to keep that ridge in check, which at the end rewards them with a chicken dinner 11 elimination win also on top of that. So, man, TJB, how high can they climb?
Well, 7. I
At
mean,
least something, right? 21 for TJB, 13 for TT.
And now you're kind of putting TJB
DRX
back into the mix
has been playing really consistent today,
My question is,
alongside with
7,
NGX.
What if they have a game like this in the last match? I mean, wouldn't that just be the turnaround for you?
It's a bit
as hopeful as I want to be. And as big of a fan as I am of Alpha 7, and I've been supporting it all these years, I think it's just too much of a gap, especially with how some of the other teams are currently playing. Not only would they have to get a convincing win here in this last Miramar that we're going to be going into, but tomorrow, they would also have to back up the win that they get on this last match.
The comeback starting now?
Shit, Ryan Cookie. The way that the team's playing, with the mistakes that they've been making so far, I just don't
Wait, how many points did they get?
How
many points did the Guild get this game?
Enigma not having good performances here in Miramar.
Did they get over 10 points?
Point Donkey, Incilio,
did they get over 10
the bad
points?
streak that they have had in Miramar.
I don't tell me they get more than 10 points. This team in this game, because we just didn't see them. They were out really early.
TJB still not top 8.
That's 3 for 3, 0-point games on Miramar.
I mean, we've been seeing these blue arrows of them going down
7 points.
a few times throughout the day, so it's very unfortunate. Though for MV, able to overtake actually Influence Rage here in the 2nd position. So, man, it is going to be close between those 3 teams right now. But DRX, with a game they just had, another game like that, and they could be, for the first time, I believe, of these grand finals, up in top 3.
And for 4MB, I mean, we saw them get into an early engagement with RCB too. They didn't end up getting the placement points that we wanted to see. But in the last match, they did end up with 6 eliminations. We always talk about teams. What are you going to be able to do whenever the match doesn't end up going your way?
Alpha 7 at 15th place is crazy, okay?
Oh no.
This is actually something crazy.
That's going to hurt his feelings.
I haven't said
40 points, Alpha 7, 15th place.
I wasn't going to say it, but Max,
that is
Alpha
crazy.
7 in 15th place. I wish you would have picked somebody else.
Yeah, you wish, but unfortunately, I can't change the past.
I mean, to be fair, right? I feel like normally, like day 2, you've already had their jacket or like their jersey. With
this is the worst ever result for Alpha 7 Indy in global.
I like show up tomorrow with the jacket, with the jersey, with the underwear, everything possible.
Socks.
Yes, socks.
The full orange.
I mean, to be fair, right? There's a couple other teams, obviously, Falcons. I mean, I think we had a lot of questions about how they perform in the grand finals. We had a lot of questions in league stage as well with the performance in group stage, considering what we saw at CSA. But Falcons for them, I mean, you cannot have another 98-point day on the final. I mean, you probably.
I mean,
could,
they
actually.
can.
You probably could. But I don't know what's going on with this team, and we expected, I would say, pretty confidently that we expected more out of this team.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is a team that we expected, especially at the end of CSA, where we were a bit doubtful in the earlier stage of this year, right, for 2024.
Well, I think in spring, summer, we were like, okay, they can do really well. PMWC, and then it
start of the full season, and then it came back towards the end. But after that 98-point game, we're like, oh, Falcons, are they back? And no, they're
earlier you were asking, are we going to be seeing anybody from the team Team Falcons step up? I was hoping that it was going to be top. We're still not. We haven't seen
where's the face cam?
out of this.
I was showing you guys the results, man.
If it wasn't for the last chance,
you want to see my face, Abihi?
Performance, I wouldn't be counting them right now.
4MV comeback or what, Abihi?
In regards to Alpha 7, if
I want to hear
is actually able to put up a good performance with what they've been able to do before, they can definitely try to make a push.
I want to hear you scream
make that push is with their Infinix
in the audience supporting 4MV.
It gets them that dual chipset.
You gotta
44 hertz and
okay, Abihi, you gotta do like you gotta be louder than PEL supporters, man.
Just seem to bounce back.
Every time when they shout PEL Jayo, TJB Jayo, you gotta be like 4MV, 4MV. You gotta be them, bro. Come on.
Do you want to be?
You gotta be them
tomorrow?
Yes.
I think my face might break the phone.
You're out of the venue? Why?
Oh, okay.
Go back. Get your ass back in there. Give your team 4MV a little support. They need it, bro.
I'm playing in Pogi right now is this turtleneck because the Ice
PL fangirls are messing up 4MV players' mind.
And go fight that dragon. Get yourself some sweet rewards, especially with those Frostborn.
Get your Gan back in the stadium and fight with PL girls, bro. We want to see the 4MV fans versus PL fans.
Check it out.
Let's go.
We want you to hear what we have to say and, of course, see the final match of the day. Not to mention some 1v1 show matches after the show finishes.
4MV Xifan, all right. Let me
keep winning,
fix
please.
my worst problem in joining 4MV real quick.
Streak of predictions.
My one correct prediction is Lil Boy is going to win the whole thing.
What was it? 1 for 6?
Bro, Abihi, how many PO fans are in the stadium? Can you tell us? Because you know you're literally at London. How many PO fans are in there?
Hoping for a lot of these changes. So 7.
50?
You said just to go back to it and circle back
30?
quickly. Alpha 7, if they don't have a good match here, you're
one more.
You said you're counting them out already.
I already counted them out.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm never gonna lose faith in Alpha 7 because if they come back, I'm gonna look like a genius. But some teams that are coming back, as we saw, obviously the 2 PL teams. And we said before, the real day 1 for these teams is day 2. Maybe it's the
there you
second
go.
half of day
There you
2.
go, gang.
But they need to do it
TT
again, right? We saw some move up, some jump in the leaderboard.
Just 10 fans plus the index. Let's go, Cleo. That's exactly happened.
It's the real Sandhawk of.
Thunder Talk is currently 54 points away.
Do you guys hear there's a male sound in between these girl sound?
55 points away from the first place.
That's Zendex right there. Zendex is right there.
7 points. Overall, something that I do want to mention that I was hoping we would see like a bit of a follow-up coming into today was Void Donkey. They have been absolutely non-existent. This was just such a surprising team from what we saw. Just their whole path from league stage.
Brazilian fans are fighting PL, Chinese fans now.
I was really hopeful with what we saw yesterday. Today, we just really haven't even gotten a chance to talk about them, Max.
7, unfortunately, we're seeing the same kind of approach out in day 1, which is send it center and just hope for the best. And unfortunately, hoping for the best in this type of lobby, well, you don't want to let the other teams make decisions for you. And unfortunately, if they see you, they're going to take you down. We said it many times.
Oh, there we go. There we go. They're showing the audience.
I don't think we're going to see that anytime soon in this match, at least. I think maybe that could be a last-minute change tomorrow.
Okay.
But they're sliding so far down, and the top teams keep getting so many good games that they're going to start to fall out of relevance in that trophy.
I feel like this could be a great match to just set the tone for tomorrow, especially for those teams that are currently towards the top.
These are PL fans.
Influence Rage. If Influence Rage can finish off the day today with a great performance, that would be fantastic to just set themselves up. It wasn't just.
Oh, there are like actually like 200 people here.
Towards the end of the day,
right?
They could be that big.
Oh, this is the cursed caster, the caster that cursed teams here and there. The guy who has like handshake curse.
It cannot just be.
你看到小游了？我没看到哎。
Right now, I don't think we're going to see it.
If we're talking about the biggest surprises at PMGC so far, obviously Voidonki being the team from
Someone
SCA,
turn the lights on.
Cilio being one of the best teams from CSA,
What?
previously known as AOR. We never would have expected,
NYPD?
even looking back to the watch parties that we did, Max, for them, in my books, if they don't have a decent Miramar here, I would count them out of ever lifting that trophy here at PMGC 2024.
Nah, at the end of day 2 is always the time in any year's PMGC, right? We're going to be starting to count out teams, and we're going to say the trophy is realistically between like these amount of teams. And I think going in the pre-show tomorrow, we can say, okay, realistically, these 5, 6, 7 teams can gun for the trophy. The rest is just to try and improve your standings in the rankings and get as many extra dollars
game, let's go.
in your game.
Also makes me kind of sad looking at another team, Navi. I mean, we talked about at the start of the day, Max, you even predicted it when we saw Lemon playing.
TJ will come back from tomorrow. How about come back and get another chick in this game?
Player that you have to watch out for this
How
year,
much
next year,
does it
whatever
cost a
might be.
ticket?
I feel like Lemon and Navi in general have just been quiet.
I think somewhere around like 15 pounds. I think.
On their game, and they're just not willing to take fights early compared
How
to
much does it cost? Are you watching the 1v1s? I had to. We watched the 1v1 yesterday.
We haven't seen it just
Thanks
yet.
to you, Ryan
I
Cookie.
think it is getting a little bit
For
late.
the $50 super chat.
I believe 11th position, right? So they are not looking too good though. As a
I think they're doing the matches. I think they're doing the matches faster today.
We've seen them, I think, improve quite a bit as the matches go on in these grand finals.
A little bit
I think
faster.
another good game like we just witnessed. You don't have to get a win. Just like a good top 5, top 3 with a few eliminations, they could breach top 3 and actually contend tomorrow to take the trophy back home to South Korea.
For DRX, if we want to see them contend, I mean, I don't just want to see a placement finish. I know you're talking about them, that team being able to do a good performance here going into the last Miramar. I want to see them being able to surprise us in regards to eliminations. I want to see that wow factor that we have seen already out of 4MB. We know, even if they come down to the last game tomorrow, if they're maybe 15 points behind, we know that they can definitely put up some great performances. Right now, DRX is sitting with 45 eliminations, and you have a team in Cilio following you up with more eliminations. You have D plus Kia following you up with even more eliminations. And then if we go towards the second place, there's some teams that are very close. I feel like the firepower for DRX needs to be bigger.
I agree, because if you look at where they get most of their points, they get 33 placement points, which is actually one of the top stats in placement points in this lobby. You, of course, have 35 for Team Spirit. You have then 32 for
Tomorrow take a sold out, by the way.
The placement points are good.
I mean,
their rotations are good. They get to the late game more than enough. But as you said,
do we have any like special event tomorrow?
Aggressivity, and if they do that, that could be the position for them to push themselves up in first place.
The reverse IHC is what I'm hearing.
Yes,
that'd be crazy if they're a couple.
That would be kind of funny to have back-to-back PMGCs. One team winning based off eliminations, one team winning off placements.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they obviously
George's
is,
favorite girl is taken.
The end of PMGC.
Don't cry,
it's
George.
Pretty much the end of where your chances can realistically lie in getting yourself
there
that trophy, taking home
Xifan's
the
napkin.
flaring up and being
Take
the
it.
one
George,
of 2024, going into 2025 on a high note.
Don't cry.
But we are going to be heading to this
Don't
last
cry, George.
Miramar of the day. John Allen and Blank. It's going to be a crazy one, and honestly, there's a lot of teams to keep our eye outs on. Let's see what's going to happen.
And for the last time today, we will be sending ourselves over the desert. We will certainly be keeping all of our eyes on every single team. Blank, I've actually had to grow 15 extra eyes to make sure I'm catching every single bit of action as it's about to unfold. From La Coberia down towards Toner on the plane path, straight down the middle of Miramar.
No, I was like talking with George. We saw the PL caster, Xiaoyu.
That's good.
I was
just
sitting with the
yes, we're heading into our final Miramar of
with
the
the
day
PL
here,
Mel caster, the one who
seeing
gives
how things
handshake
break out
curse
before
to other
the last
teams.
day
I was
tomorrow.
asking George if they are a couple.
Push for the top of the table.
George said maybe.
And a chance
you know,
of
then
lifting that
okay.
trophy.
Then George's love is taken, so I'm giving George
map.
my napkins
the first time in a while we
wipe
have
his
seen
tear off.
The start of a plane on the northern side of the map as well. So this made me feel a little bit upside down for some of our players as they all jump out of the plane. Some teams
Yo, Pokey, thank you for the 10 gifted membership.
Off this match, just put themselves
thank you, Pokey.
that top side of the table. So
I mean, you don't have to do this. You know, you don't have to prove that you know you didn't actually donate all of your money to the Twitch
and the tables
streamer in the just chatting section, but thank you, Pokey. Thank you so much, and congratulations to all. W Pokey in the chat. W Pokey in the chat.
For the nerves, certainly, but that is what a champion is.
W Pokey in the chat. Pokey chose Xifan over the Twitch streamers in the just chatting section. Let's go.
So much unfortunate for Team Spirit, I would say as well, considering that they would have had Chumasera.
W zone. Wait, where did the zone go? I didn't even see.
They had to play a little bit further over towards that northeast side in Picardo. RCB fairly close by to them on that west
Is that
side.
Amy?
Yeah, if we look at the totals of the tables, about like 80 points, 70 to 80 points is where you want to end today to have that big chance going into tomorrow. So the teams that we'll be looking at is Voin Donkey ID, Team Spirit.
Let's go.
Potentially Tong Jiabao.
L zone. Where did the zone go? Where's the zone?
They need to stand tall.
I didn't see.
In this last game, they need to keep themselves calm, cool, collected.
I think that's what happened. Like if you happen to be my mod in my channels, when someone gifted membership,
Well, that would be the Ice Warrior himself.
I think the chance of getting it if you're my mod is like
Welcome back to the grand finals of the
is like
PMGC here in London, ladies and gentlemen. We
the
have
chance is
some
very
amazing
slim.
stuff.
I don't know. Oh.
Sorry, Seven. I think he's a little bit out of your league. Afthor, thank you so much for being here at the PMGC Grand Finals. It's honestly unbelievable. How are you enjoying the event so far?
I'm loving it so far. It's amazing. It's
This is God of War himself.
So cool to be around all these professional gamers. They're doing so well.
They really are. Now, for context, for those of you at home, I'm 6'2". I'm one of the taller talents.
6'2" is how tall?
So, that's some pretty good context, I think. Now, I just wanted to say,
6
competing at the highest level
foot
is something you're
2
obviously
in
familiar
centimeter.
with, and mentality plays a huge role in that. A lot of these players need to stay
He's
in
one.
the strongest mentality
Wait,
that they can.
he's
when they're competing on
187,
the
and this
stage.
dude
How
is
do you
taller
stay
than
mentally
him.
strong, and
Bro,
what
he's
advice would you
like
give them?
You know, I'm a huge
184,
believer in
185 or
preparing
something.
well before an event like this, and I truly believe these guys.
Bro,
you
the
know,
Kratos
they're
is
great
high.
physical.
Jeez, he's
So
tall, bro.
Just being prepared, making sure that you get.
Kratos is 195.
Your head is not going to be on point if you haven't gotten your at least 8 hours of sleep. So you know, just those important things. You know, nutrition, sleep, and preparation. You know, these things.
Bro, I'm like a
key
dwarf compared with them, man. I'm only like 175, bro.
100%. Now, I actually have a son. I have a 2-year-old. And I would love
Bro,
to see him.
if I'm sitting to the cradles, I'll probably be as tall as his nipple.
He'll be exposed to video
I'll
games,
reach his
and I'm
nipple.
sure
That's
that he'll love
probably
them.
the highest I can
You
get.
also have kids. Are they aspiring gamers, or how would you feel if you saw your kids performing on this stage?
You know what? My son is 4-year-old right now, and he's, you know, I'm a gamer myself.
Wait, what's the name of a Kratos' son?
Games, and I usually play
Bro,
games when he's
I forgot. I
sleeping,
played
but
the game,
if
bro.
by any chance of playing and he sees it,
Bro, this is what happened when you stop playing the series for like what?
And of course,
For like 2
I'd be
years?
super
I completed
proud,
the
if
lost
you
one
ever
like
become
2
a
years
gamer.
ago.
You know, gaming has done and did a lot for me.
Actress,
in my
yes,
younger years.
yes,
I used
yes.
to play a lot when I
Yeah,
was younger.
the boy with the bow and arrow.
It's grown so
I'd
much
be like,
for the last
Daddy, I'm
2
here.
decades, you know.
It has indeed, and it's absolutely phenomenal to see how it's scaled up and see this event itself. And you know what? Thank you so much for joining me here at PMGC. Thank you. Enjoy
It's funny in that game
Wow,
because
that is a big
you were
fist.
supposed to
Back you
protect
guys.
your boy, right? Because you were playing as Kratos, the God of War.
Excellent little insight to the mindset.
But like in some really hard,
champion.
in some really hard boss,
does not wait
I just
around.
hide
It's all
behind
about
the
nutrition. It's about sleep and,
sun,
you know, that's what
right? So
Falcons
he's
were
taking
saying
damage,
before when they were able to
and
blast
I
out
was
that
just like,
90-point day, right? One good meal sets you
I was
up.
just like using him as a bait, bro, to beat these boss, man.
True.
That's
And I mean, to be
hilarious.
fair, you know, preparation is key a lot of times.
My
But that also means
boy,
taking care of yourself, and I think that's a great.
Atreus got more HP than me.
Beautiful stuff coming through.
Shit, someone is spoiling the chat. That's just low key. Yeah, I kind of know that.
That one to the
Yeah, I was trying to play the new one. I mean, it's
well,
not
it's a
new
little bit late for
anymore,
them to
but
take that advice
to
to
me, it's new.
heart, unfortunately, because they are already here. They can't go back to bed. Sleeping now, inadvisable.
Xifan 155.
Certainly
I'm
for our team,
175.
still got one more chance
175.
to do so, but for now, one more.
Oh.
Is that it?
Oh.
One more night to sleep.
They don't know what they're
And
going
then
like.
no sleep after
They
that.
don't know what they're
I
going
mean, in
like,
terms
up
of
against
preparing
though.
for the tournament. Come on.
This is a player who buddied the top in the
Looking to try and
TDM, bro.
here, but Na'Vi bearing down upon him. Exo on the off angle, rolling up to try and give some backup to Wagner.
They
but
better
really gonna be
not
able to do too much to stop
not
Na'Vi's
letting
approaching.
this guild player got any kills, bro, he's gonna be shooting your crates like crazy.
49 still respectable. If you look down the tables, no one
there you go.
team has done disastrously in this tournament. Every team has been putting up points here and there, but Guild versus Na'Vi has been a struggle. Moving out from that north side of the map has not been easy. Good nade from
Nice dodge, nice dodge.
Will pick up Lemon on the flush. Very, very good stuff. In the meantime, teams are heading further and further towards
Where's
the
the
center
cover?
of the lobby.
Bro, his teammates are ass, man. His teammates are ass, bro. Why would you take the off and go to the other side?
To RCB.
Azir, why did you go there?
Some big nades.
Why did you go there?
Guild, and
You had an entry knock. Just push aside. Why are you still taking the off angles there?
Play on the inside of these buildings.
Jesus, man. Watching Team Guild play really pissed me off.
And Guild are actually putting on a good performance here, Blank. They managed to turn this fight around. They gave ground. I thought it was a retreat.
Dude is flanking from the Mars, man.
Na'Vi into a trap. This compound a little bit prettier on the outside than they'll find on the inside. Not a gift you want to unwrap under the tree this year.
Look, Azir got knocked.
Pushed right into the corner. Aza with the challenge. Spray down, easy. UMP finds the mark. A sliver of HP left on Puncher. And he has to find something big here. Digs deep, but can't quite get the job done.
There's a reason we call him Aza the Laser.
Well, Guild proved me wrong. Guild is proving me wrong.
4 elims total and Na'Vi
29 points already.
Left in a little
They're definitely not breaking the record. Feels bad.
And Guild will pick up some more supplies to move onwards in their game. In the meantime, most teams have sent Central over towards San Martin.
Pushing up his leaderboard?
The power of that ridge side.
If Alpha 7 is 16th place, I would lose my mind.
Further towards the north, not going
if Alpha 7 ended up placing lower than Guild by the end of tomorrow,
we've got our eyes on RCB.
That's gotta be crazy.
These are just 2 players. We're still able to put up a phenomenal result last game. Even now finding extra elimination and looking to hit that 100-point mark. The triple digits at the end of day 2 would be an insane boost for them.
Certainly would be lovely. Northeast Circle. Okay. They want Influence Rage to have another good game under the belt. Let's see if
TJB can still wrap around.
This shift. I'm looking
Alpha
at
7 can wrap around too.
Here as well, Blank. They were
I think
right
for
towards the
4MB
edge
they're
of the
gonna
last one, but now they have an opportunity to
play
move
slow,
into some
I
prime
think.
real estate on the north side of the circle.
Let's see what 4MB will do.
It's a great chance for Void Donkey ID. And again, this is one of the teams we were watching out for at the start of the game. They could potentially get a little bit further
will
into
have
this.
will have a really good compound to hold.
They get themselves into a position where they're able to springboard tomorrow.
Yeah,
Falcons finding
Falcon will just take
Hacienda.
Hacienda.
Make their way in on Influence
The compound
Rage.
to the south of
Bit of
Hacienda.
a struggle from there, losing
Your
one player,
Chafros?
going
Oh,
down
sorry.
to 3 Team Spirit, considering what their next move is. Not a bad spot to be in. Effective cut. A lot of damage, I imagine, from the rotate in.
Do you guys think
RCB currently
could there be
marshalling
any
on
like
the high
internal
ground in San
like
Martin.
disagreement, just like what happened with Tiemba, where
Player for Influence
QZ,
Rage,
right?
Not ideal.
They're
I
face
said
of the
They were
team.
in a fantastic spot, right?
Doesn't like
didn't regroup
Bai
in
Xiaochun
time,
at
or
all.
They didn't quite have the hold
And it
that
doesn't
they
want
thought
to
they
play
did.
with the Bai Xiaochun.
Falcons able to capitalize. TJB
Which
on the
caused
west side.
a lot of like the
Alpha
roster
7 to
change,
defend.
while they were playing
Alpha
PMGC.
7 lost a player earlier. So it is a 3 versus 4 hold. Triple S, though, goes down, and that's going to even the numbers. 6-7-6 with the pump action through the smoke. Needs to hold his nerve here against Alpha 7. McGrellin catches one shell sent his way. The spray down through the smoke, but there's the answer. The high ground for Long's not going to have an opportunity
why are
to
they
make
so
this one work.
separate?
Finds Carrillo, though, in the meantime. Flower looks for some sort of answer as well, but Alpha 7 now with just Mafioso.
Alpha 7
he's
down to
looking for the
1.
res. No real
Is
chance
Flores gonna
to go
take
for
it?
that third party off angle.
Or is he
That
gonna
is
flanking,
nasty.
get the
I think
off
the
angle or
Galaxy
something?
out on the west side could just close down this fight here and now, Blank.
Yeah, I think the TJB, they just want to move on with the next two
TJB
players.
could potentially
Some more
wait.
points
Flower
on
H could
the
just
half
go
of
to
day
the
here. Their final game to make
east
it
side
happen.
and just wipe Alpha 7.
The Longs, unless they spotted him, might have an unreal couple of shots here. Good tags. The zigzag coming through.
Okay,
Doesn't quite
a little
find
bit
it.
Pedrero, but that's
Returns
fine.
back to the fold.
Nate.
Okay.
Big from Flower.
Flower H will do.
In just the right spot. Longs is there to pick it up. A 1-2 punch.
TJB preventing
Trading off that aggression. And TJB lose
TT
2
from the
players,
last
but they
place
pick up 3 points.
by wiping Alpha 7 early.
If TJB, great news for them. They're up to 60
Bro.
points now, which is very, very good news.
If
Well,
Guild
obviously,
wins
though,
this game,
in this scary
Alpha 7
position
is
on the
legit
map,
gonna get
we'll call this
Bottom.
Death Valley, just
Dead
because
last.
there's so much high ground off towards that east and west side. Sometimes you're forced to play on that low ground. Team Spirit opted to go for the longhouse. Voindonkey ID playing over towards a bit more open area on that north side, taking a bit more of a split, but looking to pick off players as they make their way in. You can see on the northwest there, Enigma Galaxy finally makes their approach inwards.
Oh.
And there's the circle. It pops again towards that south point for influence range.
I feel like this kind of doing the best, dude. You kind of force TT has to play the edge. You don't really have anything to force in.
Potentially even to all four of them down towards the south side, looking to try and move into a couple of those buildings that sit just by the road there on the south side of that open terrain. That leaves an opening for
Wait,
Galaxy and for Guild.
RCB, where did they go?
And RCB, they're going to try and move in from that western edge. It seems like they're managing to make the dash. How on earth are RCB continuing to make these rotates work?
It's a wild dash from RCB, and there needs to be a little bit of a clapback.
Yeah,
over
that
here
would be the
to
TDM match.
Falcons.
You know,
Team
I'll
Spirit
still do the
also
same
in a
thing.
similar
I predict
area. They
the
followed
winner.
up on that
If
rotation.
I'm wrong,
Smart
I'll do
move
10
from
push-ups.
Falcons and RCB, he being here, does leave it to be a bit
Bro,
of a
don't take
worrisome spot
Loxy
for
down,
Team
bro.
Spirit. They'll have to deal with a lot of teams
Don't
on
take
the
Loxy
south
down.
side. Good shot from East. Will take down Loxy. Unable to regroup with the rest of the team, and even
Oh,
more
are they pushing
shots
it?
are piling in
So
over
that's
towards
3 knocks.
RCB.
Are they pushing it?
Run might be cut
Well,
short
fucking push.
early.
It looks like they...
96 points earned so far on the tournament. The reses can come
they're
through.
getting
One of
res,
them is
though.
set out on
The
the
push is a
off
little bit
angle
late,
low,
though,
and I'd like
but
to
they're
see
still
you get Loxy
committing.
back. I see
They
the
are
roll
still
on in.
committing
They
to
know
the
that
push.
RCB are hurting, but there's still guns in their hands.
But,
and there's still
I don't know the
life left
position,
in them
though.
yet.
I see. You will get shot from the
Draw slow and
compound.
short on this approach. Doesn't going to go for the full
I
crash.
see got
The rest
one.
of the team, though, certainly not going to wait around. They're going to step
Oh,
on
action
in, but
got knocked.
Silas is there
Well,
to handle
oh, the
business.
bad teamwork.
And it is a
Bad
devastating
teamwork
blow
for
stuck
Falcon.
to the approach. East goes down next, but
Bastard
he's still
teamwork.
going. The old dog has
Bad
some new
teamwork from
tricks.
Falcon.
Oh, this can't be happening to Falcons. Icy trying to
Bro,
finish it off with
they were making the
Silas.
guild a mistake.
A one-man army in of his own right.
Pushing from different side.
And one-handed will toss the grenade over the top there to take down another. Falcons suffering at the hands of RCB.
And with 3 elims earned, they're up to 98 points now, looking to break into triple digits. It's not looking likely they can get too much further in this one, so they just want these cheeky trades to come on through. Loxy is
they
out
could have just
on the
stayed
off
there.
angle there and knocked, which means it is just
I
up
know
to
it's
Silas.
3 knocks,
A dash
but
out
like
that wide, I don't think it's possible.
the
Silas
vehicle is
needs
not
to
near
heal,
them. You
needs
know,
to
they
heal
have to
now, but
run
there's a lot
back
of crates around him.
and
However,
then
the
start
sidelines,
driving.
Not in his favor.
Especially
It's
with
unlikely
the-
Enigma Galaxy full-on crash down to this location, but
the
they
new
can just
F1 McLaren
keep
skin,
taking shots
where
down,
the
and it
buggy's
so
speed is kind of
difficult for
slow.
Silas to go anywhere here.
Yeah, he's trying, but still, what a hold from him.
I think the overall ranking kind of like
really
got
put
in
a
their
cork
head.
stopper
You know,
in
they'd be
that
like,
one,
okay,
and
shit, we
Falcons
gotta
were not
secure
getting
more
away with it.
points. Let's be
I respect
aggressive.
the push from the Falcons, but
it didn't
again,
work
you
out
do
for them.
not expect a play like that to suddenly just whip out those kind of tactics. In the meantime, Voindonkey ID staying quiet over towards that north side. Good spot to be in as well, but waiting for this next circle to pop, and now Voindonkey ID suddenly have the center.
Out on the open ground to their north, it's really difficult to approach from that
TJB
side.
versus DRX.
A lot of teams, like, well, for instance,
4MV
Enigma
potentially
Galaxy
third party.
really is a
Let's
major
see.
force that
The
controls
Vicious
that
is there
open
too.
ground. You cannot be moving around there. Guild will
Potentially,
take shots out
TD
in
will
the
get
open.
pushed by 2
So
teams,
Voindonkey
actually.
ID, if they can
Let's
hold
see.
their south flank, very likely that they can just keep everyone at bay for at
Chief,
least
where
2
have
more
you
circles
been,
in
man?
the flank. A survival game for them, and I
What's
would love
stopping
to
you
see
from
more
watching
points earned for that position as well.
PMGC, man?
But we'll have to wait and see when they opt to get a little bit more aggressive with it. When they
The
start to
only
take
reason
those
I can think of is that
Already into stage 4, 15
you got a spicy
minutes,
girl,
44 players, so a lot went down quite early in the game. 3 whole teams and plenty of knocks here and there over towards our other squads. 4MV looking to hold out Tong Jiabao, the last duo for that squad.
TGB's kind of dead.
Moving overhead. 4MV know this is happening. They've got Doc in position. Longs, though, not available to strike at just yet. Opens himself up now to a spray down. Rolls up to the Longhouse. This should be all done and dusted for Longs, but they're not taking the shots.
no.
They're allowing him to go through.
This patient?
They know that Flower's up top. And what's just happened there? How on earth did
wait,
they let
RCB
Longs go through like
got
that?
wiped.
Either way, Silas does finally go down, and it is 98.
The Vicious just forced in the
Vicious
VD.
on a crash. This is towards Voindonkey ID. This is the central location. 2 of their players fall immediately. Voindonkey ID are suffering. They have 2 players up. They've taken a second knock. It's only the 1 player now at the top of the stairs, and he can't quite hold on to it. The Vicious are down to 2, and Guild can come through now.
They talk shit again. The Vicious talk shit again to Donkey.
DRX are across the way. Can they
Bro, the Vicious is crazy.
I mean, DRX, it would be a great opportunity to take central position. I mean, for the Vicious,
I don't think they can make it out of life from London, bro.
Voindonkey getting dashed away like that is very much an upsetting performance from them. That could have been a huge
Indonesia
game.
fans and Chinese fans are gonna gatekeep them from the airport. I don't think they can make it out of. They can make it out alive.
Spirit, who are in a
out of
position
London,
to hold
bro.
out a lot of our Western teams.
Bro, they're talking shit to every team. This team is crazy.
Including Enigma Galaxy, including 4MV. Longs going for a mad dash into the middle, looking for a little bit of cover, but there's really not much to play around. Finds the shack. People are going to know he's here. Ralph already moving into nade range on it. And Longs just dipping around. Spotted. And it's SnowX to take down Longs.
Enigma Galaxy from Hacienda del Patron will find themselves a good knockoff there. And honestly, for Narvalo, strong position to take. The rest of Enigma Galaxy looking to get themselves set up on that northwest side. Only 10 teams at the moment remaining.
But sometimes, you know, being toxic gives you the vibe, you know, to boost your team's confidence.
Stage 5, stage 6, where we'll start to see more of the action. More likely to be stage 6, honestly, because most teams do have pretty defensive locations. Thunder Talks down towards that south side, though, looking to move on forward.
Trying to navigate their way up to the compound on that junction of pathways for Influence Rage.
Center up
but it's
or
just
north?
so difficult. Do you sweep out instead?
Let's see.
Are you just trying to move forward slowly? It seems like
this is a hard one.
try
This is
and
a hard
work
one
the
for DD.
ground beneath them as 4MV sit.
Bro, even if they kill
dip
4MV,
between
it's
them
still going to be a
and
death pit.
Team Spirit across the way, who, like you were saying before, have such a great opportunity to hold out all these teams to the west. Although Enigma Galaxy now have this position further up to the north on the foothills of
Xifan, yesterday you win a board over board and you joined it?
House. And you can see everybody now.
Oh, dude,
looking
you
out the way of
definitely.
4MV. They're in this ditch, they're in this divot that has every sightline looking their way. I don't think the 4MV get out of this one, unfortunately. And they
People are saying, you know, after yesterday, when you open your bank account, you're going to have tears.
It's so open. There
You're
is
right.
some divots to play around.
Ooh.
Shot from Matic, though.
Matic.
From across
Double
the map
headshot, it must
almost.
be.
Very, very good pickup.
TDM over. TDM will be happening
they can no longer
after
really afford to pick that one out.
this
and
match.
there are elims been stolen away by Team Spirit onto 4MV. Good stuff. Great opportunity. You'll pick up on that.
They were able to get, I think, one of those knocks on the approach, so taking one of those points away from Thunder Talk. A dastardly plot, but it's seen to the end. And now just Apex remains for 4MV. He's not in the zone. He's alone in a shack. Thunder Talk are going to allow him to play on from there, but they're regrouping towards Xing. They've actually made decent headway towards Influence Rage's position here, and potentially going to be able to angle up for a crash on towards the south side of this compound. It's dangerous. You've got Incilio across the way. You've got DRX.
What are you
as well
talking
as
about?
Team
Next
Spirit
month,
who
new
all
report,
look to
500
take
plus.
shots at this location, but for Thunder Talk, it feels like it may be their only option, other than just going for a wild rotate into the middle, which, to be honest, at the moment, I wouldn't say is completely out of the question.
There's a lot of this position on the north side that really isn't taken up in. And it's for fear of moving through the field. Honestly, that's going to be the most difficult
TD is
part.
dead, bro. I don't see how
Guild
TD can make it
towards
out
that
alive.
eastern edge and D+ on the north. I think D+ is a bit of a dark horse in this game, honestly. They have a lot of oversight of what goes on the south side and a lot of those rotations into the broken buildings, but they're going to make the move first and head further down towards the south.
Influence Rage looking to hold out the push from ThunderTalk. They found a
tomorrow,
towards
bro.
the back line.
I can't imagine.
Still knocked, but
tomorrow's matches are going to be crazy.
So they're playing as four.
With the RCB
on the south edge, Influence Rage
dead right now,
to stop it in its tracks.
These points are going to be so close.
Delay the inevitable. But what they have allowed themselves to do
Guys,
is because of that
question
delay,
time.
force other teams around them to
But looking at the overall leaderboard, right? Till what place do you think they still have a chance for the top one?
It's going to be a little bit harder. You hold them out, you wait for other teams to look to rotate, and if they're going at the same time, that makes it so much more dangerous to make that approach.
Damn. That would be
Fourth?
useful to have in the back pocket.
That's a very safe prediction.
But it's
La
right in the
Casha.
middle of no man's
That's a
land.
very safe prediction.
I'm not sure anyone's going to go for that until the end game, at least. The next circle
Eighth,
shift in. I think it's
top
likely
10.
to cut out both Narvalo, Enigma Galaxy, and Team Spirit, which it exactly does. Apex
he has
is
to
now
fight
in
the
a
compound,
really rough spot.
and try to
But
fight
what
it
a
with the
nade from
INF.
Ralph to open things up over towards Team
Oh!
Spirit. There needs to be immediate refrag
Gold
on
winning
this one,
PMGC
with
or
Matic
what?
already taking a little bit more damage. Very much doubtful that he stays up in this one, and he does not. Team Spirit straight back down to 3.
But this is the thing, Enigma Galaxy, they still have SnowX up on the north side. He's more worried about their open path towards the middle of this circle. So Enigma Galaxy, they are playing 3v3 on this south edge. And the question in my mind is, when do they retreat? When do they rotate in? Because I think they're angling up for a crash towards the north side of this
still
open
alive.
ground. It's a difficult approach. They've taken down one of Team Spirit, and I feel like they're folding back in. They're getting ready to go, trying to hold Team Spirit out for as long as possible. Delay, delay, delay. And ThunderTalk will try and push their way on in.
Bro,
in the
no
meantime
way
as
they're
well
gonna.
from the south edge. And that's what I was talking about with Influence Rage, forcing them to slow down on that south side. Moving at the same time as everyone else is always more dangerous.
I don't know how Apex is making this happen. These are some crazy runs he's going for.
Oh, Apex.
One more.
Bro, but don't you guys should worry about the how you guys gonna enter the next zone instead of like just focusing on this solo, like all three of you?
One last dash. Over the road you go. Doesn't have a
How
vehicle.
about figure out how you're gonna
Play
fight
around
with the compound?
ThunderTalk are going to get pushed off this angle, but not before Apex is forced out.
Bro,
The smoke
Paradise is gonna
there,
get knocked.
dips back into the blue. This feels like a point denial here for Apex. Unless he's going to try and dash it really late. Steps out wide, tries to go straight down, but the play zone claims him. And 4MV will end their day here. Second place. And they're able to hold on.
Bro,
with
they
a
can't
chance towards the top
possibly
of the
all
tables,
force.
but we turn our attention to Influence Rage, still holding out the ThunderTalk team. As the nades over the top
What are they
land.
thinking, bro?
On the money. 3 players.
They
still
only
up
have
and
a
in action.
tiny
This is
bit of
Reservoir,
zone.
but not for long.
Once the
nades
zone
continue
close
to bombard
and they're all
them,
stuck
it
in
will
there,
not be res now. That is flushed away.
INF,
The
all they
Southside
need
rotate. Team
is
Spirit are
to
looking
nade the
poke
place
noses
and
in,
they can wipe
get involved, but
TT.
DRX say no thank you.
TT
They
has
turn
to
them
push
away,
up on
Sune
them.
is flushed.
Leaving it just Nomi and Effect, the last 2 players there for Team Spirit.
He has to
Good
push
shot
up.
towards Hyunbin, start things off. Effect under the barrage of loads of grenades going in his direction.
And also,
But
like,
it's a 2v2
if
now.
Falcon didn't make that move.
Enigma Galaxy, they're flexing out as well. And I think Effect is done for. Team Spirit, they were looking for a good result. They get up to 70 points today, but they fall here. I think they may have had a placement on top of that as well,
Oh,
but
man.
not really the result
A
they
lot
were
of
looking for.
regrets.
They are still, however, definitely in
A
with a
lot
chance
of
moving
regrets.
into tomorrow. On the south side, this road
So are
crossing
they
is
really
the next
just gonna
barrier
stay
for
here?
ThunderTalk and
Wait
for
for the zone.
Influence Rage and for Incilia,
And I push
who have
it.
had their heads down for a long time, but now's the time they need to stand tall.
Yeah, Incilia have been extremely quiet this game, but still in 7th place in a strong position at 75 points. Though the team I'm most curious about is D plus Kia. 6th place right now at 74 points, but massive potential for them to go home after this day at a top 3, potentially, with that position they're currently holding. All depends on the next circle. And there it is.
Wow.
This is now D plus's game.
ThunderTalk
Now it's
trying
too
to
late,
approach
bro.
Influence Rage,
Now you
but
push it, it's
Enigma
too
Galaxy
late.
see all of this unfolding.
Everyone be
They're all
looking
too
at you.
willing to take shots down south.
Every
with
single
6
one of the
elims
teams
found.
will be looking at you.
ThunderTalk are flagging on their approach towards Influence Rage. You only have 1 player to stand. King puts them back together piece by piece, but not going to be easy. Guild are making their approach, and this is the second time we've seen them getting into a late game now, Blank. Up to stage 7, they have 4 elims, but the ground ahead of them, treacherous. The open approach towards D plus Kia, very, very, very contested.
For Guild, honestly, well played. More nades.
Wait.
Heading over towards Thunder Toxin. Life's getting difficult, but a lifeline.
They should have grenade
Guardian
indicators.
Angel from along the way. It's Enigma Galaxy. They're helping out
Did
the
they
Thunder
disable the
Tox,
grenade indicators?
but they steal away an elimination in the process. Enigma Galaxy unsure whether they should have helped them at this point.
AJ, a sliver of HP, Influence Rage with just Little Boy. He steps out for the trade, but it's Incilio to shut it all down. And Influence Rage are certainly going to be
Slow
next.
and a
In the
sloppy
meantime,
gameplay
they move
from PT.
Vache over the other side of the road for Incilio, which gives them a little bit of a foothold. You can see that ridgeline he's playing up against is basically impenetrable from the south edge towards Influence Rage. But Guild, they're on the roll.
player
And
went
D+
crazy?
Kia may have it snatched all away from the bottom of the tables. They are causing trouble. 2 players down for D+ Kia, and Exo still in with a chance, but at D+ Kia keeping it under control, no one else rolling up, and I think they may have just been able to hold on.
Enigma Galaxy flying in over towards that western side. They hear the gunshots, they hear the fire. And Enigma Galaxy want to take advantage here. They've had such a strong hold over towards that western side. There's 2 players still down
Bro,
for
and
D+.
at the end of the day, Chief,
Smokes go through.
your prediction,
Dangerous crossing there for one of
no matter what,
players. Nolbu will
went
finish off
on
Exo.
point.
This is a good time to
Alpha
reset.
7
But now Valor going
is
down on the
indeed choking.
northwestern side. D+
They didn't choke in the group stage.
Got away with this.
That
They're
was
choking
the
the
most
grand finals,
important part of that as
where
well.
it
Now,
matters
Valor
the
getting
most.
taken out by Exo, not flushed but knocked, means that Enigma Galaxy cannot put enough pressure on D+ Kia to stop them from fully resetting here. All 4 of their players are now alive in the buildings on the north side of the circle. The Vicious on the south are playing as 2, but they have 1 up, 1 down on this building. DRX going to really struggle to leave these silos. And I think the Incilio are going to make that all the harder for them. The smoke's covering Incilio's position, spotted by D+ Kia. This looks like a 1-2-3 for Enigma Galaxy, D+ Kia, and the Vicious.
You look at Incilio, I mean, honestly, so very well played from them throughout the entirety of this PMGC. There has just been many different awkward scenarios that they've had to play, but each time they've taken it in their stride and walked on forward. In this case,
Grand finals should be 24 matches.
forward
Nah, I
over towards
think
the
3
building.
days is
Good
fine.
initial nade
For
there from the
competitors,
Vicious. We'll
definitely
find
4
3
days,
TN.
but like for viewers, I think 3
Vache
days
goes
is fine.
extremely low, another on top of it, and that will be Incilio out. The Vicious now alongside with 3 other teams, and the solo coming through from DRX.
The south side swept aside, can't cross the road. They look both ways, and no matter where you turn, it's a bullet sent your way. Enigma Galaxy
Shit.
couldn't cross the open ground either.
Bro,
and
if the Vicious wins this, they're gonna shift talk to every other team.
With this duo on the inside, it's Enigma Galaxy with 1. Just Snowix remains. He's got a little bit of cover to play around with, but it's just a shack. It's plenty flimsy. D+ Kia, they've taken a knock, but that's resable. Certainly going to be an opportunity there. The Vicious, they're in this next circle, and Snowix is going to be playing with his back to it. It's not going to be too much further, I think, for Enigma Galaxy, but still a great way to close down their day as well with the eliminations they've already found.
Imagine VC champs, bro.
I mean, for Enigma Galaxy,
Bro,
they're not
if
doing
VC
badly
wins
at all on the leaderboard.
the whole
They're
thing,
actually
they're
doing
gonna talk
fairly
shit
well
on
for
stage.
EMEA.
First of all,
We're in zone
TJP,
9
you
now.
suck.
The Vicious and Enigma Galaxy
Any other
both
teams,
in
you all
rough
suck.
positions.
Mexico
Most
number
likely denial
1.
here for Enigma Galaxy. Makes sense to me. Don't want to give any more points across to any other team.
DK's
Vicious
gonna
versus
win.
D+, who
2
equally
versus 4.
for South Korea, this would be a fantastic amount of points going through to them.
With DRX getting a top 4 as well.
Baiting, okay. I see.
A little bit
I
of a
see you.
regional
I see you.
strike out towards the last match
Baiting
of
the
day
nade?
2 here in London.
For every game, really, today, DRX and
Oh.
D+ have been
Ooh,
involved.
big opener for the Vicious. A 2v4 turned
shit.
into a 2v3 now.
Someone's
But the
gonna-
information immediately sent back by Fabian.
Ah!
Leads over the top, looking good. Fabian now
2
flushed
versus
away.
3?
Low HP
Oh,
on the crest
no!
of the ridgeline, but Nolbu
Talk shit.
steps
DK,
into
talk
the
shit.
breach. And once
Korean,
more,
too
D+
nice, man.
Kia. They
Korean
will find
players
the
are
chicken
too
dinner to
nice.
close down the day, and they
They
put
should've talked
themselves
shit.
again in the limelight
Let's
to
do it
find
up.
what they're looking for. A brilliant result for South Korea to end day 2.
No talking shit, no fun.
Yeah, great way to end off day 2 here for D+, keeping themselves
Oh,
in
he's
the run
mad,
here
bro.
for top 3 as
He's
looks like the Vicious
mad.
not too happy about how that game
Dude.
finished, but to be honest, I think the Vicious have been playing pretty
Bro,
pretty
he
damn
has
well here.
anger
They
issue
think
or
they
what,
could take
bro?
this one for
He
themselves
has
here, but
anger
Max and
issue
Severos
or what?
gaming. D+, the rotation.
He's mad, bro.
That was definitely
they did the best, bro.
That was the major factor.
Normally, you lose those full sends.
They
They won it against the Boing Donkey, and he's still mad, bro. He got the second place, lost to the 2 versus 4. He's being like punching. He's like slamming his dash. Bro.
And a little bit of a list there. Warehouse is actually pushed out of
He's mad,
the circle. They send it further down into the center in the fields. They have like so many little buildings.
Wait, who's the player?
They can play around.
The player who was like mad? What's the player's name? Is it David? Or someone else?
Ended up getting.
The way they were just able to frog leap over Guild with the great scouting that Osal was able to do. On top of that, just being able to just have a full
He's passionate.
Of the
Definitely,
board,
I can see.
so
Definitely,
much
he's
room
passionate.
To work with. That this is why we keep thinking about D+ possibly being able to be a challenger for that championship. Not only, and that was the biggest question today, right? Especially for D+. What are they gonna do with Aaron Gill?
Yo, thank you,
put up a
Chief,
much better performance
for the 1 gifted membership. Appreciate
for the
it.
second day in a row,
I think my bot is getting used to.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying it at the start of today.
Like these many hours, like, you know, sitting.
Me wrong right now. We've got some D+ wins today. We've got DRX win a little bit early on that school finish. They are coming in swinging to wrap up day 2.
Start for what, bro? Are you gonna give this sub again, Chief? Wait, Chief, like, did you win the lottery or something?
They keep pushing, getting to the ridge, which they know is going to be.
If you win a lottery,
and when they get to the ridge,
bro, you gotta give me more than just 200, you know.
The blue zone's going to be pushing.
But if you didn't, bro, just keep it and treat yourself a nice meal, man. You don't even need to, like, you know, give this up this many, bro. I appreciate
finishing off with 5 eliminations. 652 damage behind that. We talked about this team and who stepped
Today's
up. Today's
MVP, no question asked. You will give it to Luxy from RC.
Able to chime in together here with 6 eliminations total.
And for Osal, even though he does have just 1 elimination, even though he only has 333 damage,
he was important.
It was the scouting. It was the stat.
Yeah, you already
really
did what you promised. You already did what you promised, the Chief.
Became such a big factor for this team that ultimately ended up with the win. I do gotta give some props.
You actually overdone it, man.
We saw them being able to hold on the spot. They had so many angles right up until the end when they were pushed off, and they were able to get.
Wait, this fight TJB started?
Right?
I thought they just like clutched each other during rotation. It was TJB.
The moment it left,
they were trying to kill Alpha 7.
No, we're not going to win this game. We're just going to try and get as many extra placement points as we possibly can do.
Are we done for the day?
But,
no, TDM matches, man.
Out of the question
push-ups.
For a long time, unfortunately, for Enigma Galaxy. Though, as we have this replay rolling,
my arms are definitely not sore at all, man.
Such a good send for Regnum Carabra.
Can't wait to do more push-ups.
Here, 7. DRX had a different idea in mind for them.
These predictions.
I gotta say, for Regnum Carabra, the way that they were just, and the casters were actually mentioning this too. Crazy rotations towards the center of the circle. He ended up working out until DRX ended up hindering. I know something that you kind of pointed out to me when we were watching the match was Falcons. Falcons was in the center of the circle max, and then they decided to take a fight that I felt like just a bit unnecessary at the time. And I feel like they took that fight because of where they're currently at within the leaderboard. They felt like they needed to be aggressive when they possibly, if it would have been a different scenario for this team, they wouldn't have been that aggressive.
I think we can call Falcons a bit desperate at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, they're definitely going for some early plays to try and get...
Alright, sir. Follow you right back, Chief. Follow you right back. Just send me a message. Bro, you are messaging me from your Smurf, bro. You're not even giving me your real account, bro.
They don't have to transition.
You use your real account to watch girl dancing on Instagram or what? Dude got like multiple Instagram accounts, and he's like messaging me with his Smurf.
I'm not happy with the current.
They're not out of.
He's not even giving me his real account.
98 points behind it.
I bet he's like 1,000 follows or all girls.
Technically, they didn't leave.
He's 1,000 followers. He's 1,000 like follow.
I knew. I predicted 98 points.
Oh, he's a man account? All girls.
Hell up, Max. Plus here.
One
spicier
than another.
The Vicious getting 14 points. And again, the Vicious we haven't talked too much about, but they are still working their way up the leaderboard here. I mean, honestly,
all right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back.
Potential end of day tomorrow. There's a world where we could see like the Vicious potentially win PMGC, a team who got in here because Twisted Minds Brazil couldn't play. They never really expected to qualify for PMGC like this. They have not really high expectations for themselves. It's kind of all setting up for that perfect storm. But unfortunately, Voin Donkey today, as we did touch on earlier on today, had a very rough day today. They got crashed by the Vicious at the same time that DRX crashed up against Regnum Karya, bro, and they only come out with 2 eliminations.
And Vicious just don't care sometimes. They just send it like, oh, we know this position's going to be good. If they're teaming there or not,
who cares?
Guess we'll see when we arrive. We'll just go. I think the Vicious, though, we can give them one award here. It's the most aggressive team. Like, if they see someone, they are going to send it.
Wow.
And it's been working out to some extent.
South Korea in 2nd and 3rd place here. But Turkey holding on to 1st by only 6 points.
The biggest question mark for those teams is how can they actually finish on day 3, because especially for D+, we have seen them in situations like this in the past. It happened even in the league stage, it happened in PMWC, where the team starts off hot, but ultimately they end up crashing down. I'm hoping that that's not the case. They have showed great improvement from day 1 to day 2, especially for D+ in regards to those Erangel matches. And for the Vicious, you guys were talking about what they're going to be able to do. I feel like this team could definitely end up surprising a lot of squads tomorrow. The biggest factor has to be for those teams that are already within the top 5, within striking distance right away from 1st place. They need to watch out for the Vicious, because the Vicious doesn't really care who's in front of them.
Exactly. If they see you, they're going to be breaching you. That's definitely something that's going to be happening. Though on the 2nd page here, a lot of these teams going into tomorrow here, Jason, unless you see a big start tomorrow, I think a lot of them are out of the race.
I saw that Falcons, if you take away their 1 win they had, they have 5 placement points. Guild has 9 placement points.
Oh.
And obviously, I'm not trying to, like, you know, talk down about Guild at all. I'm more talking about how the Falcons have really fallen off. Like, this is a team who's been at the highest level for such a long time. They played PMGC last year under the stalwart name. The top was MVP of the grand finals, and yet they're sitting on, what was that, 15 placement points with 1 chicken dinner?
The thing is with Falcons, we always talk about
Chief.
power. We've been
I just followed you back.
To be able to step up from that team. We need somebody to just
And let me
start
check.
putting up some good elimination points. We haven't been able to see that. I mean,
You're
even
following
with the-
264 people.
It is going to be just 5
Let me check
placement
our
points,
following
But
list.
just the eliminations alone, only 34 eliminations after
Okay.
12 matches.
Actually,
if you were to tell me, okay, that's the only
both
amount
of them,
eliminations that they're going to
all
get
of them
after 12
are
matches
girls,
played, I'd
man.
be like, no, you're crazy, because we
You're
expect
actually
more out of that
sus.
team.
It is very confusing when you look at Falcons in 2024. It's or you get the great Falcons that can get 98 points on a day, or you get the Falcons that does not have that banner man at the top of the team.
Who
who's,
do
like,
we got
leading the charge for the squad? Like we
into
had
this
that
matchup?
top, we had at the end of the league stage.
The first one should be Gold
As of right now,
versus.
no one's really a standout play. We wanted Top. You
Wait.
said it earlier. Right? You want Top to be
The first
back
one is
to
who?
that position of like being the top frag of the team, leading the charge. He has not done that yet, and it is a little bit too late.
And that's what's kind of crazy to me if you compare them against their Mongolian
Wait, let me
brother,
check.
former
Let me
America
check
Vibes,
the
that even looking back to
image you guys
PMWC,
sent me.
even though we had was an 11th place finish for 4MV, Doc was still one of the top 10 players of the entire event. We're not seeing that out of Falcons right now. We didn't see it Falcons then, and Falcons have been on a crazy roller coaster for the entire year.
Yeah, again, I don't know what to
Where's
expect
their
with the
ad?
last
Because
eight Falcons here, but I think that top
This is
5,
the best
possible
quality
first place,
stream on
see how,
YouTube
like, the
because
top
I'm
team, South
watching them
Korea
on
is just
Twitch.
dominating. Then
Okay,
second and third
I
place,
got ads
Polaris
from
is
Twitch.
gonna love this. They're gonna be tough to catch up.
I remember Claris, actually, you know what, we should have talked about that at PMWC, saying, yeah, DRX, no chance they're going to finish well, and then they obviously got a insanely high placing. And then now they're back here in the grand finals, which honestly I think is a testament to how good this team is. It was Hyunbin coming in for his first year of like real proper competitive play, and right now they're on the cusp of winning PMGC.
Yeah, and you have so many cool individual storylines, right? Silas maybe
Let me
claiming
check.
a
Where's the
second
picture?
PMGC trophy, maybe also the side of King, or maybe here Hyunbin, his first year as a competitive player, winning PMGC. Like, that's a huge achievement if he can make it happen.
Okay, I think the today's matchup,
Small number, but anything can really change, especially with how close
Vaxi from Voin Donkey versus
has been able to do in the past with the performances that we saw today out of Influence Rage. That kind of
the
consistency,
Guild player
that was the
that
biggest
destroyed the
surprise
top yesterday.
I agree. I mean, they were not supposed to
And
be
then
here, but,
we
like,
have Nomi versus Wastrong. We didn't get to see Wastrong play because of Flower Age forfeit the match. And then we have Pai Daxing from TT going against the Nobu.
Welcome back to the main
And we have
stage,
Illboy
where I'm joined
versus
by Lau from
the Navi
Influence
player.
Rage. Now, you know what? We've had such an incredible day here at day 2 of the PMGC. And you know who else has had an incredible day? Your team. Because you started off in 14th place.
Bro, I
you
swear,
rose the ranks, you jumped
Law
up.
is
Now you're
not
in
a
6th
short
place,
person,
just
bro.
1 point behind
These
third.
two guys
Now,
are
obviously,
just too
the first
tall.
question has to be, what changes
They
did
are
you
just
make
too
from
tall,
day
man.
1
Make him
into
so short, so much like shorter.
A gente trabalhou muito, analisou os outros times. Nosso jogo já era bom, então a gente tinha uma
But
base
like,
boa,
not gonna lie,
mas acredito
Law
que
looks
a gente
really
só
like an
arrumou
Asian.
alguns
I
detalhes
think
e
he
deu
has some
certo.
like Asian blood in him. He's probably half Asian, I think.
love the confidence. You know, you sound like you came in prepared. Now, let's talk a little bit more about those preparations, because tomorrow is essentially your final opportunity to climb the ladder once again and claim that top spot.
Bro, I wish I'm like 185, man.
Tomorrow, are there any issues you are running into today?
A gente vai analisar ainda hoje, porque a gente tem tempo, mas a gente teve
Bro, will I look good in white hair?
Vou entregar tudo ontem, mas vamos deixar para amanhã isso.
If I dye my hair like silver or white, what do you guys think? Will it look good?
Now, what do you think is, or who do you think, sorry, is going to be your biggest threat going into day 3? Because we've seen a lot of teams making adjustments and performing really well today. Who do you feel like is your biggest threat?
I don't eat dogs and cats. Go dark blue.
Acredito que todo dia que a gente entra, nosso maior inimigo é a gente. Tipo, a gente não olha muito os outros times, vem pra tabela. Acredito que a gente é o único time que pode colocar a gente lá em cima ou descer tudo.
I mean, eventually I'll get it. You'll look like a grandpa. Wait, I mean, does Lord look like a grandpa? Lol. He doesn't look like a grandpa to me. Lol doesn't look like a grandpa to me. How come the silver hair on me looking like a grandpa?
Focusing on yourselves is basically the most that you can do as well. Congratulations, Lau, for a great day today. You guys should be really, really proud. We can't wait to see what you guys do on day 3 tomorrow.
Your hair is not silky?
We're not done here on the main stage because we have another interview
Gotcha.
and loaded. Sandstorm, get over here. You've got an interview on here.
Xifan, let's make it a hard 30 push-ups. It's not that I don't want to do 30 push-ups. Is if I lose 2 times, I'm gonna do 20.
Thank you very much,
and that's like my limit currently, you know. Before the trainings and all the push-ups on stream, I can barely do 10. Now I can push myself up to 20, but like doing 30, bro, I can't even do it. So I don't wanna, you know, just fake promise you guys anything.
Able to improve on that map? I think for Miramar, like for today, we tried to play the
Rough.
same way we played yesterday. Same play style, you know. But yesterday it didn't work out for us because some bad timing, maybe some bad decision making towards the end, or we could have done better than
maybe some bad decision they're making at the end.
I wish we could have finished our matches and got chicken dinners, but I'm really happy with it. Yeah, I want to say like there were a couple of times where you guys were getting to top 2, top 3 throughout the second day, and the consistency has been there. And now you guys find yourselves in top 4. You are tied in 3rd place with 2 other teams.
How about me with the man bun?
Number 3, final day of the grand finals.
Like the caster.
Yourself and the team going into it, because we know.
But I have to grow my hair much longer.
Every single team brings their like everything that they got. They throw everything at the kitchen sink. So how are you gonna prepare?
Name of your haircut, Xifan? I don't know. Yo, thank you, Chief, of another gift membership.
For the tournament, we've came in really confident in our play style, and for tomorrow we're just gonna go and play our game and try to make it work.
Bro, I don't even know what haircut is this.
I like that. They are focused. They know that their strategy works. They know that their tactics work, and let's see if they manage to pull it off in day number 3.
Congratulations, Risa.
Thank you. Let's head on.
Wait, if people is not wait, will only people who are watching my stream and who's also a subscriber will get a gifted membership, or anyone in my channels will get a gifted membership? Because I swear I subscribe to a lot of channels, right? Sometimes I'm not even watching their stream. Sometimes I just get a random gifted membership, like an email notification. Yo, you've been gifted to like, you know, membership and stuff like that.
Sometimes they do end up getting into their head. They start doing certain things
anyone?
that they're not used to. The coaches start questioning it. We saw it over and over again, honestly, throughout just the league stage and now here in finals.
Yeah, I like what Ralph said. Also, we're just going to stick to our own game plan. It clearly works great in Miramar specifically, right? So just keep playing your own game. It might be enough to push yourself.
Wait, does this little ad not bother you guys anymore? Like, at all? Not bother you anymore? Like, at all?
Doc might be right now.
I mean, who knows? I mean, Doc is still obviously up there when it comes to damage and eliminations with that 11-limb game he had yesterday.
No, I think it's like no matter if
teams as we get into matches tomorrow,
it's for people who subscribed to my channel will get the membership.
You know what we had yesterday?
Little boy, go please.
The Solo Master Tournament?
Yeah, okay, thank you, Seven. I can tell you've hosted before.
You want a membership on Twitch before a streamer? You never watched the stream?
Intro it, Max.
Yeah, we still have that coming up in a little bit of time here, but obviously we finished to break down the game. I mean, the biggest turnaround, I feel like there's so many teams. NV Galaxy, of course, the back-to-back good results on Miramar. Influence, Rage, good performance today. D+ as well. DRX still staying in the mix. 4MV.
Chief is Instagram reel researcher. He's collecting the best Instagram reels possible, right? Compile them and save them in the drive. That's what Chief do. That's what Chief does.
And if you lose players, guess what? You're not going to be able to hold down the fort and get the chicken dinner. You're just going to get.
What are you drinking? Fruit tea. I'm drinking fruit tea.
A team that just happens to come near you.
I feel like a broken record for a 4MB, but you know what? I'll hold it until tomorrow because it is the Solo Master Tournament, and today we will be going up to the finals.
Are they gonna do like side by side again?
Right up until we get to the finals. Before we get to the finals, it's just gonna be a one-round match. Now, when we get to the finals, it's gonna be best of 3, Max.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. The semifinals and the finals, BO3, and we're going to
Bro, Chief, after the army, you're going to do like 100 push-ups without a sweat.
As we saw with Vexy yesterday, that ramp is still going to be extremely strong if you get control of that position. And of course, you know, fighting for $5,000.
Bro, can you even watch YouTube if you join army? Or you're like a cut off from the world if you join army? How does that work? You know?
Maybe the entire way.
I mean, anything can happen.
Are you gonna be cut off completely?
That are still left on the Solo Master Tournament. I have to point
from the outside world.
Shing from Thunder Talk.
No access, access to your phone and just training every day and stuff like that, or like what?
One of your favorite players
does
so
the
far, not just in the tournament,
army
also
do
in
like
the Solo
in
Master
India?
Tournament. You were just talking about him, Vexy from Boindaki.
Yeah, Vexy was just popping off, and not even with a mini 14. Again, if he had that, he would have just completely obliterated the end. He'd be already winning. We haven't even played the game. But one player we also have to mention as a clear threat is Nomi, and also with
Nomi, bro, Pai Dashing is the real threat right here. Pai Dashing is the real threat.
How do you not predict Little Boy?
You'll be caught off.
Prediction you got right.
I'm getting to it.
Okay, continue.
Wait, was Little Boy that you picked right?
Yeah,
I did pick Little Boy. He was my one.
Maybe you blessed them yesterday. You picked them and
let me start a pool, right? Who's winning?
I can pick the winning team early on.
Well, we didn't get to see Westron or get to see Punchy yesterday because they had forfeits in their initial matches. It's gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna perform. In Westron, I feel like he has a decent chance here. Definitely one of my star players, but he's gonna be up against Nomi off the bat, which is very tough times. And also for you guys at home, we are gonna be having 2 matches side by side.
Guys, vote it up. Vote it up.
Vote it.
Let's see. Give me some suggestions.
Best of 3 at the finals.
I want to ask though, Jason, because it's going to be me and Seven covering this game. What's your winner prediction here on this one? Who do you
think the whole thing?
Going to take it? Yes, the
I
whole
think
thing.
I said Westron yesterday.
You still sticking to Westron?
I'm going to give it to him.
Okay.
I think I said Shing yesterday.
Shing?
What was yours?
I'm going to commit to Little Boy.
Well, his was top, to be fair.
Yeah, but he's already.
And then top got knocked out.
Yeah.
Bro, these 70% of the viewers, you better give me the correct answer, okay? Because I'm voting for Vexy as well.
There kind of is.
Wait, yeah. Wait.
But man, this Gilda player has some aura, you know.
You get eliminated.
He has the clutch factor.
There you go.
We're playing different games.
Kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
But my question is, are we going to see someone get punched in the bloody face again?
Oh,
that would be
more of that, please.
Oh, way more of that bloody face punching.
Give him a nice British breakfast.
You're achieving for major general rank?
Sure. You definitely
Chief.
That's
impressive.
Right?
Blank?
What? Okay.
It is? Yeah, it is.
We're going to fight for it.
Oh, they're going to do it. Bro.
There we go. We're going
to do side by side again?
Final matches. Wagner versus Vexy and then Nomi versus Westron. Prediction 7, who are you going for these 2 matches?
For this one, I think Vexy, with the performance that he was able to do yesterday, I definitely had to go with him. And
okay, so left side I'm picking Vexy, the right side I'm picking Nomi.
Okay, fine.
No brainer.
Yes. I'm going to be picking Nomi to see what he's going to be able to do. I should have let you pick first, though. I shouldn't have been the first one to pick, because now if you pick the same ones as me, I'm just going to be...
No, I'm going to pick different. I'm going to pick the opposite of you, just for the sake of it. I'm going to go Wagner, and I'm going to go... you picked Westron on the right?
No, Nomi.
No guns out? I don't think there's any guns on yesterday.
We'll see how it's going to go. But here we go. Again, rule set. First to 40 elimination, which... So that's not going to happen. It's going to be first with the most eliminations after the 10-minute mark. That's going to be your rule.
Bro,
I think the most eliminations
Flower H
yesterday was somewhere along
trolled
22
Westron hard.
See some players end up just creating
he forfeit the fight.
Would change their playing
style. Didn't even let Westron get some practice
of the matches because they didn't really have to push. They were just waiting for them to push up to them. But that's the reason why.
Do you guys notice the matches?
In some matches,
somehow it's kind of campy now.
That was one of the players that was just pushing the action and over again. You were talking about Vexy.
Vexy!
The rep. Guess what, Max? He's on it again.
Man, Wagner had so much good initial damage down onto Vexy, and Vexy was just peeking so well around that ramp on the crate. And thanks to that,
is it hard to learn English?
Wagner. That was such a good trade-off.
I can't be the one who's talking because I don't even have like really good English.
One thing we saw that was very important.
I can just like my English is like understandable. I feel like.
One trade-off. That extra little bit of extra defense.
It's because I'm like I've lived in Canada for like 8 years. So
I mean, you can see it over here on your left side.
That's hard to learn English, But when I was in China, bro,
any of that information. He's currently trying to
my English sucks.
From the enemy player, continuing on just the chase, and right now Vexy just getting pepper. He's gonna see if he can get that angle. He's not gonna be able to get that angle as Wagner is gonna end up getting that shot.
Wait, what?
And eliminating him. And we're now moving on to Westron. Westron, it's at he wasn't able to actually.
Vexy Kemper?
That level 3.
Well, he got the move though. Kemper or not, he got the move though.
I think
he got the mechanics.
Yeah,
he got the aim.
This game seems a little bit slower compared to yesterday, 7.
But
if you minimum,
he ran fast too.
Right, because you can make it to the finals. So
Vexy ran fast too. I'll give him that.
You win the entire thing, so that's going to be definitely on their mind. Here we go, Wagner to again win the trade-off. And
wait,
Guild.
Guild player hate top or what, bro? How come he's not shooting the crate of Vexy's? He's not shooting Vexy crate, bro.
A decent advantage, but the one time he gets the slope, he wins the fight.
Yeah, actually just realized Vexy doesn't really push that much. He's more like a defensive player.
To actually switch it up, he's gonna make sure he
there's a.
I think he's gonna start backing off a little more.
There's one of a teammate who played exactly like Vexy. Kindness. My previous teammate. He's a defensive player too.
What are the angles that are gonna be working out better?
He's a really good defensive player.
One thing that Wagner's currently doing is that he's
so when we play TDM, he plays like this.
He knows what the strategy is.
If you push him, it's really hard. It's gonna be a really hard push. He has those like pixel peak, where it's really hard to push him without getting damaged.
The fact that the two spawns are not the same, because some people might be thinking if you don't play TDM too much, like the map is mirrored. It is not. There's going to be some minute details that change on each spawn. Someone's going to have more ramps. One is going to have more like little doors between those crates. So it's something that you can use to your advantage if you know how to abuse that spawn to its full potential. Though on the right side, we didn't talk too much about Nomi and Westron. It is currently standing 4-3. Almost 4 minutes went down, and that's a very
honestly considering Westron's like
semi-finals, then your finals.
Considering the score, I feel like Flower, even if Flower H plays TDM, I think the chance of Flower H winning the fight between him and Westron,
they want to be able to get a piece of that price pool. They want to be able to.
I think it's kind of like 50-50 or like even 60% win rate to Westron, 40 to Flower H though. That's what
now, with the way some of these players are performing, Vexy starting to create a bit of a leak there. 3 points so far. That's what you want to see.
Bro, what do you do when you fight a Campy player in TDM? Every time you kill him, you shoot his crate. You make him mad, bro. That's how you make him push. That's how you make him push, bro. You can't be this peaceful.
I think at 3 eliminations in a row. Because of this area, because of the slope.
Push, bro, shoot the crate.
A lot of damage.
Come on, bro.
We saw a lot yesterday, right? You hit a lot of your damage and you push it because it takes a
lot
of
time to
regen. If you use that 10-second amount of time to actually push it, you might confirm that elimination and get that point.
Yeah, Wagner definitely ended up playing that so well.
Oh, he got a good game. Vexy got good aim. I'll give him that.
That engagement ball. Let's switch over to see what Nomi and Westron are currently doing, because Nomi, the player that I picked, has a 2-point lead, trying to make sure he doesn't end up getting headshotted.
Bro, this ramp is Vexy's home, bro.
Just trying to see if he can find that.
He will never leave this ramp.
He's not going to get it though. Like, it's so hard to push someone out of that location. I mean, Nomi's got a lot of bullets to spare. He's got himself, over 400, so he can just keep spraying and praying. But here you go, jump down.
He's a defensive player.
For the rush. Can he get the elimination, though? Yes, he can.
Shit.
Down to mid HP, just enough to get that point.
Okay.
And 7-4, Nomi currently creating a
He's
pretty sizable lead when we are.
He also gives Sun Q. You see, the guild player also gave out Sun Q to Vexy. The guild player is not even campy at all. Dude is really aggressive. Bro, even if the guild player lost this, I'm gonna still give props to him.
Gone by the halfway mark. It's 4 minutes left. If you're Vexy,
fair fight, bro.
He's gonna just continue to stick to
There's
this game
no rules that you
Wagner,
have to give out sound cues to the enemy. I do these,
you
know.
So tense. I mean, we have Jason right next to us right now, and he's looking at this game, and he cannot believe the level of gameplay we are witnessing from these 4 players right now in this 1v1.
We will find out who is going to be the one for the Solo Master Tournament. It's going to be absolutely intense.
Okay. Now Vexy back to his home ramp.
I am enjoying, though, how much slower these players are playing into it. The strategy that's going behind it, I feel like they're not just blindly pushing in. You can see there Vexy trying to make sure he gets the first shot. He's going to be going forward, and he's able to destroy Wagner.
Yeah, clearly trying to use the terrain to its full potential. They are loving this slope in particular, we mentioned many times, and I think that everyone's
Is Veth 3 allowed? Wait, did they pick up Veth 3? I don't think like they have a specific rules like that.
Westron able to find another one, able to close that.
But can they use grenade?
3-4 elimination.
I think you can use grenade. It's in for Oni. You can use grenade.
And we are down now to the 3 last minutes of the game. And this point lead that Crony is created wasn't much in like the first few minutes, but when you arrive in the last 2-3 minutes of the game, it is going to be something you can use.
Shit, he picked up the level 3 helmet as well.
Great strategy right there by Vexy. Realizes that he has
he's going to rotate to the other side. You might as well pick up the level 3 armor, bro.
3 helmet and forcing Wagner to continue to push that action. 4-point lead is exactly what you want to be able to see. On Westron's side, he needs to be the one that pushes the action.
Nice peek.
Over and over again. Meanwhile, Wagner somehow being able to survive with just barely 2 HP.
Bloody hell, he survived with almost no HP. That was a really crazy play from Wagner.
The score actually kind of close.
He's able to fully regen to 100% HP, having a good time. But his helmet did take quite a bit of
you
beat,
can't use nades?
So if he takes another few more headshots, he might be struggling in that encounter. Here you go, trying to also deny this slope away from
He has to get the high ground
Wagner,
and take the high ground advantage. Otherwise, Vexy is going to get on top of him.
In his current matchup.
And I really enjoy what Wagner was able to do there. He kind of ended up working out the edge, fully edging out Vexy, making sure he didn't fully push in. But now they're fighting for this vest. Who's going to be able to get the level 3 vest? That would be massive. If you go to the other side, Nomi, the lead that he had, it has come down to just 1 point, Max.
Yeah, it's been really tough. Westron has been coming really hard deep into the enemy territory and taking away those points. And
Vexy is playing this in a very annoying way, but he's also one of the
Westron was just
more
pretty much challenging,
way.
saying, Nomi, don't come. And Nomi said, I'm going to go and just absolutely destroy you.
Bro, I'm kind of like, I don't care if I'm going to do push-ups or what, but like, I'm kind of rooting for Guild player now. Wagner, I'm kind of rooting for Wagner now. But you know, my push-up pick is still Vexy, but I kind of want him to win, to be honest.
To do so despite being on the losing side, you might just have to take the L.
Bro, watching them play just reminds me of these nightmares TDM, me with the kindness.
Get a great spree. I think that was a headshot. Right away, and
Wagner
gonna get another one now. It's just gonna be a 1 point difference in that solo match.
4-point lead that he had at 1 point. He decides to back up a little bit. He needs to make sure he fully regenerates that health, trying to take some pre-shots there towards
make use of that level 3 armor.
Vexy is on a run though. Vexy doesn't want to have to give
him is running for his life.
If it aren't deserved, because right now he's gonna come down to
huge connect.
1 point. On top of that, on the other side, you do have a 2-point lead. But I want to kind of focus on what Wagner's gonna be able to do right now. Great shot there out of Wagner, and he's able to tie up this score at 9 apiece. And for Vexy, for a player that was being so passive, guess what? Now you're gonna have to worry as he's able to once again.
Wagner, there's no way
do 10 push-up for you, boy.
Of this solo TDM game, maybe we're able to claim his spot into the semi-finals. Vexy, now the pressure, and Wagner, he's going back to his base. He's going back to his base. He's going to camp it out. He wants to survive. He wants to play with the clock, and only 15 seconds remaining. While on the other side, Westron currently taking the fight also into the enemy spawn. If it's a 2-point difference, I think it is going to be too late on that side. I think we already have our winner, and he does create a 2-point lead. Wagner will be advanced into the next stage.
In the final minute, this absolute legend being able to clutch up their win. You can see them getting hyped up. Even though we really haven't been able to see great performances out of this team so far in PMGC, Wagner putting up an amazing performance there in the last minute of this Solo Master Tournament.
I was looking at Guild's roster going into the grand finals. I can tell you they got some really strong.
I tipped over my freaking drink, bro.
In this TDM game. And look at that, Westron, he's happy. He's happy about this performance. He tried his best, but Nomi was a tough opponent in this match.
He was. I feel like Nomi definitely ended up controlling that whole ground. For Vexy, we got to give him some props. He pretty much controlled the whole side of the match. On the left side, he had points advantage for the most part, but then Wagner, I really like the adjustment that he did. He knew that just Vexy wasn't going to be pushing out, so you're like, you know what? If you're not going to be pushing out Vexy, I'm going to start pushing the action to you, and it was ultimately the right thing to do, Jason.
So not only has he taken down top, he's taken down Vexy as well.
Who?
Wagner
Who's
is
next?
on. I mean, who's next? I mean, we got to see. It's probably going to be Nomi.
That's the next one. Actually, yeah.
That's the next one if I can do it correctly in my head. But obviously we do have the semifinals and finals to kick off after that. But this is, I think, a little bit unexpected. I'm also a little bit mad at you because you picked my pick with Westron, and then of course we know how your curse works. He unfortunately didn't pull this one out, but to be able to pull it off like Wagner, that was pretty damn good.
Yeah, that was
the last seconds as well. But you saw the strategy. He went back to his base trying to play with the time.
That was the right play.
It's not only that, like Short playing with the time there to go back to the base to deny points away from Vexy was smart, but he knew Vexy was abusing the hell out of those slopes behind the crates. He's like, I'm just gonna wrap around, take the one angle that the slopes cannot really use against me, and then I'm gonna push him away against the edge of the map of Warehouse and just completely obliterate him. And that made it even until, again, as you said, Seven, the last minute of play where he created that lead and retreated back to base.
The crazy part too was that Vexy just kept going up to that ramp, giving him the same angle over and over again, which allowed Wagner to just kind of get different angles towards that ramp and just start pre-firing. Yes. That's ultimately what he ended up doing. What won him the game, just the aggressivity, the aggressiveness that we saw out of this player to be able to just continue on with the fight and not just giving up.
I hate when you use that word.
It's a word.
You said it. Yeah, the thing is, he said it at first without the understanding that it was a real word, and he actually had to go check. And he's like, "Oh, it actually is a word."
Check the English lexicon. It's a real word.
Also,
a word for dictionary.
Yeah, very true. But as we look towards the other side of the bracket, what other matchups do we have here? We obviously have Null Booster ready to play. We have Little Boy. We have Puncher and Zing as well, and that's of course going to be well the East side. I don't know, the East Conference.
Max, you got what was it? You got Nomi, right? No, wait, you picked Westron.
I picked Westron and Wagner.
Okay, so you got Wagner, right?
He picked Vexy.
I picked no.
Probably. No, in your prediction.
He didn't.
You probably
he didn't because I picked Vexy first.
Yeah.
He's not even here, bro.
Okay, so for our next matchup,
he's a big fan.
For our next matchup, gonna be having Zing versus Noble and Lil Boy versus Puncher. I think I don't have to ask you. You're gonna be picking Zing after the performance.
Whoa, hold on. Let me think about this. Jason, who are you picking for these matchups?
Depends. Do you want them to win or lose?
I won the winner.
I'm gonna give it to Zing.
Yes. And for Little Boy versus Puncher.
Bro, my drinks are...
Oh, that's tough.
That is tough. We haven't really seen Puncher yet, but I'm pretty sure
played.
I'm gonna get to Little Boy. Do Brazil.
Do Brazil.
Okay, I owe you guys 10 push-ups, okay?
I did. I was like, oh, no, I can't say it.
This one...
Maybe tomorrow with Influence Rage, I'll be able to somehow pull that.
Pai Dashing versus who?
You know what? As we're starting off with the fight, we're starting off quick.
Pai Dashing, Pai Dashing was Noble?
Okay. He needs to be careful more.
I need to make a...
He tends to be really aggressive in his matches. We already saw how they're going to be slowing it down even more. Noble, with the performance that D+ is currently having, as earlier Jason was talking about, he might be hot, and currently he is just creating
I want to see some votes.
Of just 30 seconds.
Who do you got
2-point
for
lead.
winning this match?
Okay, Noble, he's come to play. He's come to play for real in this one. He's having a great time. Actually, I'm going to be picking Noble as my prediction for this.
Pick...
Wait, no.
For the right side, I'm going to pick Little Boy. For the left side, I'm going to pick Pai
Now
Dashing.
he's got a 3-0 lead.
Despite
We should have picked them
it's like
before
3-0 now.
The matches
I can pick when
pick
there's only 30 seconds left on the game. That's when I
and you would still probably end up cursing him because probably would have ended up picking Vexy.
How did you get 10 eliminations in 10 seconds? That was impossible normally. But 1-1 currently of Little Boy versus Puncher. Now, as you stated earlier, right, we have not yet seen Puncher play. His matchup versus Carriol did not happen in the end. And I wonder if he's been looking at Little Boy's game that happened yesterday. How he's going to be able to perform in this as 5-0.
5-0?
Ready?
An absolute showcase of destruction so far by Nobu. And the most impressive thing is that he has no helmet. His level 2 vest is absolutely gone. And it doesn't matter because he's continuing to push the action just like that. A 6-0 lead. And if we look to the side, to the right side of that match, they've only gotten 2.
7-0?
7-0 now, Max.
How does he still have a helmet even? I don't
Bro,
vest and helmet.
Pai Dashing win up against who?
And he's not letting
Pai
up. He's
Dashing win against
continuing
who?
under pressure. Nobu just being persistent.
Oh,
Again,
8-0
for Nobu. I know I ended up picking Shane, but I'm eating my words here because Nobu
Pai Dashing win against the who yesterday, bro?
Nobu, this absolute legend of TDM.
Bro, this makes
destroying the competition. Can he get another one?
This makes
no, that killing spree is going to be gone down.
In what position, bro? Pai Dashing slaughtered Doc, and Nobu is slaughtering Pai Dashing.
He deserves it.
Bro, I feel bad for Doc, man.
It's going to be a switch. Now it's going to be Shane that's going to be in the
I feel bad for
as we go to the other
Doc.
side, we have Little Boy versus Puncher right now. Little Boy, not being able to get that elimination there.
Puncher.
As they do equal it out 3 and 3.
It's funny you look on the
Puncher is actually really good.
Speed running this game. Yeah. And on the other side, like even 3-3.
Bro, can we see a 40 game, please?
It's kind of different gameplay. But actually, one thing that we did see yesterday is Xing, and you mentioned he was very aggressive. Even when he had a lead, he kept being aggressive.
There's no shot, bro. Parashin's playing this through like randomly or what?
Once Noble creates a big enough lead, he's
there's no way.
When the timer gets close to the end.
I know this is TDM. I know we always talk about how
there is
you
no
go up
way
against a team that's aggressive. Guess what? You just got to beat him with aggression as well. And that's exactly perfectly what Noble's currently being able to do, as that score is sitting at 10-3, trying to engage. Is Shing going to be able to back up here? Is he going to be able to get an elimination? Great bounce back there from Shing, as he's going to make it 4-10. And we go to the other side. And right now, the player that you picked to win the whole thing, I believe it was Max, being able to currently have a 2-point lead in
5-10,
making a bit of a comeback.
I think Little Boy's actually 2 points behind, but yeah, it's he's behind by 2 points. And
he's red.
Korean versus China.
I was looking at these. I was looking on the wrong side, but yeah, it's going to be just a 1 point difference currently. Oh man, Noble is just completely obliterating. I mean, that lead was reduced a little bit. It was an 8-point lead earlier. Now it's just going to be down to a
7-point
lead. It took me like half a second to get there and calculate it. But we are at now the 6-minute mark of this game. So we are going to start seeing some more desperate plays coming out from the players that might be a little bit behind. Mainly looking at Xing.
Yeah, for Xing, I mean, you kind of have to be a little bit desperate here in this situation because with what is it, a 7-point lead that Nobu has. And the thing is that Nobu's just not slowing down. Nobu's not playing that scared tactic of, okay, you know what, I have a lot of points now, let me just back up. No, he doesn't care. He wants to keep on pushing the action, but Xing there with that jump shot, being able to get the elimination, but he needs to be careful. His HP is very, very low at the moment.
Xing's giving us some Q as well.
Great end of the day here in PMGC in the actual matches. So Xing, might be able to do one of the biggest comebacks we have witnessed so far in TDM. Nice jump shot here for Noble. No ammo, and just barely gets away from Xing. Xing trying to hopefully pre-fire right through, and the pre-fire works out. He does get rid of the competition.
Okay, so when it comes to pure headfire accuracy,
we're going to be switching over to Puncher. Puncher trying to see if he can find Little Boy.
He is going to be able
to find Little Boy there with that, and is tied at 6.
But when it comes to movements, I think Nobu is better.
These two matches, you have Nobu being super aggressive, creating a massive point lead, and then when you go look at what Little Boy and Puncher are currently able to do, they're pretty much tied up. There you go, Little Boy being able to take just the lead.
Okay, maybe Nobu is just better with his headfire as well.
Very, very fast. We saw what Wagner was just able to do in the last match.
You can be changing the lead in just a matter of a few seconds.
Yo, Ace, what up?
Of your TDM game. But we now reached the
you woke up? Did you just woke up?
As I said, we're going to see some more desperate plays coming out. But one thing I've really witnessed on the right side for Lil Boy and Puncher is not about pushing the enemy spawn. It's more about central control. You control the central warehouse position, and if you have
when Nobu is behind the cover, the way he uses these covers to dodge bullets is insane. Yeah, if you're talking about like pure hipfire without any cover, just pure hipfire, I think Xing's better. But when it comes to as long as the cover is involved, Nobu just like he's gonna be like unstoppable.
He's able to clutch one more elimination. That is gonna be a 3-point lead. That could be massive. You mentioned it. We currently only have.
You really think that you are the only one that finds PPP 1v1 is weird?
What was at one time a 6
Hey, have you tried the Delta Force? Want to play Delta Force later on?
And if we go to the other side, Nobu,
not today, but like
the way he's currently playing with what
days later.
So far at him, I think this might be it for Xing. 7-point lead for Nobu.
Yeah, this is the last day of solo tournament, Xifan? I'm not sure. Maybe.
Starting to slow down a little bit.
Maybe it is.
And you can see the Little Boy's been a little bit careful because he knows if he gives like 3 eliminations in a row, he might unfortunately lose it. Now 4 eliminations in a row, so he's just being cautious, but still being willing to be aggressive
Nobu
when the time
got this huge lead over PMGC, I think he might be. He's getting the 5,000. He's getting the 5,000.
Lead so far, the biggest lead created so far.
He's getting the first place.
And I think on the left side, it's done. Like there's no way you catch up with a 9-point deficit.
I think so too. So I'm going to start focusing a little bit more up on this matchup that we have between Little Boy.
But I don't know. I feel like PMGC is like weaker today.
I mean, Little Boy.
I'm not sure if it's something related with their team performance and stuff, but I just feel like he's weaker today. I mean, after all, DK did secure more LMs today compared to with like TT,
though,
right?
Because he's currently not full HP. You can see the little boy right there expecting.
You're hosting FPB 1v1 tourney? For real? For real? Win.
Him back up. Who's going to be the one getting this elimination? There you go. Little boy coming out on top against that engagement.
And the strafing of Little Boy was so good on top of that crate. It was so well played. But Little Boy had to go down a little bit earlier because he was almost out of ammo.
Not sure. It just for me, it seems like
have to go loot around the place.
not trying to find him executor or what, but like the way he plays seems like he's not even like
Little Boy will get picked up by Puncher. And
trying that hard.
3-point difference here. We still have 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. We saw it happen in the last game right here, 7, and it could be happening right again between these two players on the right side. As at this point, Noble on the left, he's just flexing. He's having a great time.
Max, I might be jumping ship, honestly, with the way Noble was able to perform here in this matchup. The aggressiveness that
or maybe Sheen just got overwhelmed. But like he's not even full HP, right? He's not even playing cautious at all. He doesn't even wait till his health regen and then he just pushed up. You know, you can kind of tell like Sheen's like either give up or he's not really like focusing on this tournament at all.
Puncher also needs to be careful because his vest is absolutely gone.
Yeah. At least he can take a few headshots if he wants, but
bro, not maybe the highest
hopefully. That's not
solo kills ever in this solo tournament so far. 25.
So much damage.
He could potentially get 30.
Right side of the wall. But Puncher, do you want to pre-fire? Do you want to try and regen? The regen kicks in. Maybe just wait an extra few seconds here, and then you can go for the push. But the enemy regen has also kicked in. Goes for the spray, and he instantly gets mowed on down by Lil Boy. A 2-point lead has been recreated.
Bro, the way he used the cover is so
1 minute,
nice.
10 seconds on the line. We are going to see the two players on the right be very, very desperate now.
Little Boy being able to clutch up that elimination right there, and that could be the winning play for this 1 versus 1 between Little Boy
have you tried the Delta Force?
Puncher from now.
No matter it's the PC version or the mobile version, have you tried the Delta Force? That's FPB game. That's an FPB game, bro.
All the way around, trying to see if he can possibly get an angle. He's going to be able to get an angle right there on Puncher. Can he actually finish up this elimination?
FPB sweaty
if
lobbies.
he can get this elimination, I would be confident in saying that that is it.
No, not yet, bro. You're
gonna.
I think you're probably gonna change your game, bro. After you try the game.
I think it's good. He's buying too much time. He gets Lil Boy.
You're gonna change your content from PUBG Mobile to Delta Force. I feel like.
Defend those entry points as best as you really can. As 20 seconds on the line, Puncher trying his best to push it up. But look, Lil Boy, he's not even peeking. He's just waiting for that great opportunity to get that perfect line of sight. And Lil Boy connects it once again. 3-point lead. And Lil Boy will be taking the win in his TDM matchup.
Great matchups here, honestly. I'm surprised at how Nobu was able to just fully control this matchup. On top of that, I think that might be the most eliminations we have seen so far in a 1v1. You can see him fully
but like
calm.
This is semi-final though. Why didn't he play serious?
Really, what a flex at the end. He didn't need to go that hard, but he did. And well, if you have a game like that going into the semifinals, I think he's definitely intending to get that juicy $5,000. Oh yeah.
Bro, my seats are all wet.
Juicy. That's a great objective for him.
Yeah. Getting that stack of money, a stack of cash is what I would say, Maxman. But obviously now we have our matchup set here for the semifinals. Nomi up against Wagner and Nobu up against Little Boy. This could be interesting. I mean, your prediction of Little Boy still in. My prediction is out.
We lost. We lost our prediction.
We're allowed. I think Max is allowed to get predictions right eventually, right?
Only
it has to happen at
Solo
some
Masters
point.
tournament. That's the only one.
Yeah, your big prediction for the grand finals is not working out too well for you.
Let's not talk about that one.
Let's
just
we're in the
move
Solo
on.
Master tournament, okay? Let's focus on that, Jason, about the good topics. That's my prediction is right.
I mean,
right now.
Alpha 7 got knocked out, 16th place here.
I was going to say yes, but I don't know why.
Why were you going to say yes? That's your
I don't know why. That just came naturally.
Okay.
It was my master plan all along. No, it was not. It was not. Please, guy. I'm joking. It was a joke.
What's your handle on Instagram again?
I think it's the 7WG.
Oh, that's
no,
a great one.
Promotion. Should have said your real one, if anything here. But as we could do load into this, so we have 2 more best of 1s, followed up by 1 best of 3 to see who takes home the $5 grand. But not to mention a lot of extra money each step you do break through in this event. And of course, we still have matches tomorrow. We do still have another show match tomorrow on top.
Ooh.
Some World of Wonder stuff. Don't want to spoil what it is, though.
Don't know what it's going to be anyway.
Nice. Dog smelling the corner after she got bodied.
Anything. It's World of Wonders. It's wondrous. It could be any really game mode you want. But it's true. What is the whole point of World of Wonders?
You're so tired today. What did you do, Chief?
Max,
what did you do?
John Blank, can you guys come back here?
What have I done?
Do you want to change your pick from Little Boy to anybody else if you could?
Wait, are they gonna finish the whole tournament today?
No, I'm not. I'm sticking.
Oh,
Bro, I'm picking Noble, obviously. No brainer.
If he got a second pick,
No brainer.
I feel like we should get a
You
second
guys can
pick.
have a second pick, of course. Like you can have a pick until the last game.
Are we both thinking about the same pick?
Yeah. On 3, so like 1, 2, 3, say it.
Got it.
1, 2, 3.
Noble.
Wagner.
What? Wait, I didn't expect
Yeah,
that.
man.
Oh, he got me. Okay.
I was gonna say
You
Noble.
just look like who got the most eliminations?
I mean,
Just the way that he got those
Who
eliminations.
was out of
was
being the
impressive.
women for your friend's
against
date?
Little Boy, though.
Nice.
So if it's your Noble, he's Little Boy, one of you's going to be wrong for the second time.
Somebody's shaving their eyebrows.
Lil
It's not
Noble
me.
is not going to win.
So if Max was shaving his eyebrows, what were you doing again?
No more box.
I'll think about
Oh
it.
yeah, no more box.
No more box for tomorrow.
Noble versus Nomi? Bro, Noble any day.
It's been like 5 years, 7. I'm still waiting. But here you can see the updated brackets. Wagner up against
Okay.
Nomi, and Nobu up
You
against,
vote.
or not Puncher. It should be Nobu up against Little Boy towards the bottom hand side of the right hand side bracket. So ignore that one. And that's going to be a tough
Ragnar's
one.
versus
Unless
Nomi.
7 messed up when calling out who was the red player.
No, it was Little Boy.
Okay, well then there we go.
I am confusion.
Wait, what the fuck?
We'll see as
It's
you go
very
into it.
effective.
Production, if we can get
Wait,
some
Little Boy
clarification on
lost?
that'll be amazing, because I think it was Little Boy. Red Little Boy was red.
We'll see. But now we're going to be anyways.
Wait, I thought Il Boy won.
Wagner as our first matchup. And I think that Wagner here might have a really good advantage versus Nomi because he was using the terrain of Warehouse really efficiently to just take away those slopes out of the equation for Vexy. If he has a game plan going up against Nomi, I think that could really put Nomi on the back foot in this
Who
game.
won?
The winning play for me that Wagner was able to do
Is it
was
Arrow?
just how well he was able to edge Vexy. He just kept going over the edge.
Plot twist, Wagner destroyed both Nomi and Noble. Nah.
Great play there by Wagner, but is he going to be able to edge Nomi? I don't know.
Great analysis.
Thank you.
I cannot. You said everything there was to say about this game. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I really have anything else to say here, to be perfectly honest, 7.
I
That's
agree.
the first time we're both going to be speechless here.
Max, take it away.
Cool. But then you have Lil Noble versus Lil Boy. That's an interesting matchup. I'm excited for
go
that.
on.
Do you want to switch your pick?
No, I'm still sticking to Lil Boy. Look at me. Why are you not looking at me? Oh no! Oh, Nomi is ready.
Bro, does it work though? The GoPro with the
UT2 Gamer Pro hand
with the
warmers.
vast
Nomi,
amount.
can we get a woo woo?
It didn't work for me while I was trying to record hand cam videos.
I was expecting like Neptune in the crowd to do it for you.
Peanut, where you at?
People do not understand.
Yeah, obviously he's trying to.
I heard it.
They were trying to record their hand cam.
Hey, I heard a woo in the crowd. Let's go, baby.
The audience can't hear it like on the stream. They're like, what are they talking about? What is happening over in London?
But this actually has been a big surprise for me, what Wagner has been able to do. I wonder if he's going to be able to do it against Nomi.
What do you call that
the
vesting?
big question.
A vast amount?
Big caliber question, because Nomi,
For the GoPro?
I feel like with the way
I tried
that
it
Nomi
because
has
I
been
used
able
gyro
to play,
ace.
It hasn't
It didn't
been
work.
what Vexy was
Sometimes
able
when
to
I
do,
play,
right? Vexy was just relying
like
on those
my
ramps, just
phone would be
relying
out
on
of the
on
frame.
the enemy
I have to
just
keep
end up
adjusting
pushing
it.
over and over again.
But you
With
could
Nomi,
try
I
it.
feel like he has definitely been
I think
a bit
because
more of a
iPad is
style of
big,
what
right?
we saw
I
from
think you could
Nobu
use it.
being more aggressive.
Look at my boys. I was wondering, what are they wearing on their chest? Is that a little GoPro? Are they recording themselves? I mean, we saw Monkey
Bro,
posted a
for gyro
compilation,
players, recording a
over
hand
his
cam is the
Instagram after
most
yesterday.
painful thing
Yeah, you didn't see it.
ever.
He said, go to PMGC. Give me
I
the best
tried
frag
the head mount. I
yeah, I
tried
did
the
see it,
I
actually.
tried
That was a sick
the
video.
neck mount.
It's just
I
impressive
tried
how
tried
30
It's
the
even more impressive when you
chest
get
mount.
perfected because, like, the
None of
feel
it worked.
on the device is crazy to be able to pull off the movement they're doing. Right, the strafing we saw also from I think it was Noble during those fights is just madness. I play with 3 fingers on my device. I cannot even get remotely close to how they play it, man. It's crazy.
Start the game.
Yes.
What are they doing?
That's all the
Well,
analysis.
that is the power of using the Infinix GT20 Pro, to be fair.
It is. Like, the screen is great.
Yeah, that's a GoPro.
I can actually play with
I
4
play really
fingers.
well. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
That's because you're a tiny man.
It helps.
You think the mountain's playing with 4 fingers?
Hey, the mountain picked me up earlier.
Fingers.
You can only hold it with one hand.
He yeeted me like 3 times. That was recorded 3 times. I got yeeted
Bro,
3 times.
Is that Nobody's cheating? No way.
Like, yeah, do it again.
There's impossible.
Can Maxman do it?
It's
He was
impossible.
supposed to be afraid, but he was
This
just
is
doing
their phone they use for PMGC
I did say
official
it should use
matches.
the mic, didn't
If,
because I was
if
like-
he's cheating the TDM, bro, all of the DK results will be cancelled.
I think we're going a little bit off topic here, guys.
We're just waiting.
Just a tad. Did you put your prediction then for Magna and Wagner and Nomi? Because I said Wagner. I don't know if you put your prediction in.
Nomi.
You tried to do some analysis. You said
Nomi, yeah.
You want Nomi? Okay.
I feel like Nomi is just going to be able to give him a completely different picture to what Wagner was expecting.
Did the 3-2-1 countdown.
For the win,
and
for the whole thing.
he went Nobu, and I went Wagner.
Yeah, but you said for the whole thing. Like,
yeah,
for this,
Wagner has to beat Nomi to win the whole thing, Matt.
You know what? Fair.
That's how brackets work.
That's how brackets work, yeah.
I think the biggest factor for me when I was kind of breaking down between that matchup, I said that Wagner won't
Hello's
be able
Index,
to do that same
did you vibe with the PL
fangirls?
Because we heard the crowd was going crazy for PL teams.
And Nomi might be the one actually trying to edge Wagner.
You actually have different approaches to how the players use the terrain. Like we talked about Wagner and how he plays around and how he was able to deny these ramps away from Vexy. Actually, Puncher and Lil Boy, their matchup was very focused on the center of the map, right? Warehouse itself and actually pre-firing a lot of the time those entry points and also
Did you meet in Neptura?
Ridges on the side of these crates. It's going to be interesting because if you have a player that uses the ridge like Wagner that likes to play around those spots a lot of the time and deny away from Vexy, and then you have Lil Boy, if that's the finals that ends up happening, that is going to be trying to just pre-fire through
Of course
the
you
Warehouse.
vibed with them and couldn't miss it.
Very interesting.
Damn. Then Dax, you had us all jealous.
This solo master tournament, Max. I want to go through.
Start the game, bro. What are you doing?
What would your game plan be?
What's one player you could take?
None.
None.
What are you talking
What the hell
about?
are you expecting?
None.
Kidding me? I could probably take Flower or
Are you
Carrillo.
kidding me?
What?
Because they're going to forfeit against me.
Wow.
That was super personal reason.
Oh, if that case, then I would definitely just win a 1v1 against Carrillo.
You know, who would win between you two in a 1v1? Real talk.
We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Already.
But you said 7. I said
Yeah.
7. Said you.
No, I didn't. I said I would beat him in a 1v1. In a 1v1 and IGL in 2.
1v1, no car 98.
Real life, you'll definitely win.
No, 1v1, no car 98. I know what you do with
no
with
car
both.
98. Ooh.
Ooh. Car 98?
No, no car 98.
Oh,
he's good on sniper.
Do we get sliding or no? Or same as we have right now? Same settings?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it would actually be a much closer matchup.
I'm thinking back to some of these like 1v or not, it wasn't even 1v1s we had. What event was it where we had someone using a sniper rifle and sliding and getting?
No, you're right. You're thinking of last year mid-season tournament.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was sick.
There was some.
All right, so we do have confirmation. Puncher did not win. It was Little Boy.
Okay.
I thought it was going crazy for a second.
I hope that's not what we were waiting for because we already knew that. Because we could already start the other match and get that one going.
We count the points.
We wanted to verify. We wanted to let the viewers know, yeah, it was incorrect. It's actually Little Boy that ended up moving on.
Who would win between Max and Neptura?
Oh, Max. Easily. Hands down.
If it's not waiting to hear a
Zendex for sure get goals, bro.
My amazing
He got the glade.
analyst? How dare you?
Yes, you would.
Yes, a little bit. I'm
just cleaning up my mess. Cleaning up the mess that I made.
Who would win between me and
I tipped over my drinks.
Ooh.
And she's not allowed to body slam me to eliminate me.
Neptura wins.
No, she would win for sure. Yeah. But I would beat DK.
I don't know.
There'd be
Sometimes you end up clutching
he
up.
wouldn't even be on the same map.
Yeah, he'd be on ruins over there. Like, wait, what's happening?
I've seen you clutch up before, especially when we played like previous seasons.
There might have been some bots
were
in
able
those
to
games.
clutch up.
There might have been some bots.
Not even bots. You were able to clutch up
train
against
you up. We're
actual
gonna play
players as
tonight,
well.
and we
Now,
can
who
beat the
would win
Good.
against Blank and John on a 1v1?
Blank.
Ooh,
Blank.
that's blank.
Hands down blank.
That is blank.
Blank? Oh, yeah.
He gives
Easily.
us the double
Even with one hand, I think.
Even with one.
No. Well, okay, maybe.
Yeah, think about it.
It looks like we are just seconds away. We're obviously, fixing a couple of issues here. I can see on a couple of other monitors here that we're going to be dropping into one of these 1v1s, or actually below both of these 1v1s at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. And this will be exciting. Again, I mean, I'm kind of like a big fan of how this has been going. We've seen some really interesting styles of play, like you're mentioning, some little strategic adaptions as well. And here we go, finally hopping into our semifinals. Take it away, gentlemen.
Who is going to be going to the finals? This is going to be going Nomi, Wagner, or is it going to be Little Boy versus Nomi? We have to wait and see what's going to end up happening here, as Little Boy is not going to be striking first. It's actually going to be Nobu, and that's a little bit scary because Nobu, we saw what he was able to do in that last matchup. He's going to just continue to be persistent in the action.
Nobu, I love what he's doing here, doing the jump shot, pre-fire, and then just pushing.
I'm picking Nomi
of those shots earlier does not
and the
allow
Nobu.
to kick in. And Nobu just keeps surviving with like no HP.
Yep.
Or dude is unstoppable.
Be doing it once again here versus Lil Boy. And he actually created a 2-point lead for himself. But we've seen no 2-point, 3-point lead early on.
You know what? While I was cleaning up the mess,
early on, they're just trying to set the pace and see how
I tip over the rest of the drinks.
The thing that you're saying that.
So actually, I tipped.
And I'm starting to think of what Nobu was able to do earlier. Nobu, the master of the wood, because
so
if he sees
literally,
an angle, he says wood, goes to it, and absolutely destroys. With
him
now, look at this, a 4-point lead. I feel like that is massive for him because he's not going to let down. He's going to just continue to keep on that pressure with Little Boy.
Holy
and Little Boy
shit.
right now so far has no answer for
He's doing the same thing to Little Boy?
Nobu with the 5-0 lead.
Bro, Nobu is insane on that.
Bro, no competition.
Not only strafing, he's
no
also peeking
competitions.
up and down at the same time.
Nobu is gonna get the champ.
Absolutely impossible.
The squats
How
that
do you
man
deal
does,
with that?
absolutely insane. He probably has bigger legs than Jason.
Little Boy's like, please give me a DBS to deal with this man. He's just too strong. He's just way too strong in this fight. Yeah, currently a 4-point lead. One elimination was taken up by Little Boy, so now at least making it known.
Bro, Little Boy won't lost that.
Down if I do have the opportunity, but as of right now, Nobu is just cleaning up shop in this area and going to try and get on the high ground position there, get a lot of information with a third-person perspective. On the other side, Little Boy does have the high ground advantage and does secure his second elimination of his match.
Okay.
Nomi trying to get some angles there. He ends up backfiring as Wagner was able to spot him first. Gonna actually make up Nomi back up. And Wagner, I'm enjoying this aggressive.
Why Wagner is using Iron Sight?
I mean, he's continuing to play that edge that I was talking about earlier. He's not going towards the center of the circle.
Yes.
He's staying towards the outside of the map, and it has worked out wonders for him. With Nobu, currently a 3-point lead, he's not going to be changing up that matchup. He's not going to be changing what
Nobu for sure lost this.
Over and over again. He's going to continue on that persistency. Right now, Nobu wants to continue on with this fight. Both of the players currently with very low HP. Who's going to be the one striking him first? There you go. The region is going to strike him first. Nobu currently being able to, even though Nobu had more HP, Little Boy played that out perfectly. And the urgency that we have seen out of Nobu so far, Nobu playing like he has a meeting to go to, he's going to have to slow down.
Wagner is actually trying really hard.
It's going to be cancelled to now. Things are going so far. But
left and right.
Over to the more
nope, lost it. Okay, switch to the right side.
Nobu
Nobu 5 versus 6.
And that's its home turf to play on Warehouse. He's going to let the regen kick in. Pre-fight angles as always. Though you've got to be careful. There's this last clip. He's going to be actually losing quite a bit of ammo. And Nomi also on his own fight does get a lot of damage. Gets thrown and hits the shot. Gets his point. 4-3. 1 point difference as we are now in the first 6 minutes and 30 seconds of this game.
The drop shot there.
Your boy using level 3. You got it. He got it from the crate.
Beautiful from
top
him.
of the crate.
Hopefully he's going to be able to continue to do that. I mean, right now he needs to be careful though because that HP has gone down. There you go. Wagner being able to get that elimination, tying it up with 4 apiece. And if you go to the other side, it's actually a bit of a switch up. Actually, no, it's still Nobu. Nobu with a 3-point lead. And the one thing that I actually enjoyed that Little Boy is doing, he's wasting no time. He knows that Nobu's going to continue to be aggressive. He's pushing on the action, hoping that Nobu would actually end up hitting him whenever he still has the shield on, and hoping that he will just end up running out of ammo, just going for the full push.
But unfortunately, when you are pushing so many times like we've seen from Little Boy, you're giving a lot of opportunities for Noble to hit those pre-fires. And those pre-fires have been just absolutely key for the South Korean player. Onto the left side.
Nobu is absolutely disgusting.
Okay, 5-1. 5-4 between Wagner and Nomi. As he does get the elimination.
The movement from Nobu is just insane. Crouching, moving side to side. This man doesn't need slide, which if people do end up playing TDM, that is one of the options with ADM. He doesn't need it. He's just able to peek beautiful.
You want to see my
so
marriage?
far, Little Boy,
Why?
not having an answer. There you go. He finally is able to reply by being able to.
You thought when you were going to drop 1,000
gift
gifted membership in my channel?
Sitting pretty nice.
I have a proposition right now, Seven. You create a in-game emote dedicated to Noble and his performance today. Like those moves.
He's going to be crouching up.
He's just like moving all over the place. Like, I can't hit this guy. That emote's too good.
Bro, this guy is too good. Nobu's too good, bro.
Good idea for Noble as he
None of the player can replicate what he did here.
As his competition as Little Boy. My prediction is not looking too good, unfortunately, right now, 7, and he even gets a 13th elimination. Noble is just completely
How is he doing this?
obliterating his opponent, and, well, he's only 5 minutes in here. We're at the halfway point, but comeback for Little Boy seems impossible, question mark.
And as you say, that Little Boy is able to get an elimination and try to start that comeback. But Nobu, the aggressiveness, we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen. But you know what? You were saying that your prediction for Little Boy is currently not going according to plan. Right now, though, with Wagner and Nomi, I think you ended up picking Wagner. So far, I mean, it has been working out. He is keeping it close, and he is currently having the lead.
I mean, Wagner's going to pull off a huge play in the last minute of this game, like we saw earlier in his match. So he's going to be an absolute threat until the very, very end of this match. Though, right behind that concrete wall, able to get himself some nice shots, jumping on over with a hit
Is
fire.
Nobu 5-finger or 6-finger?
Waiting to get some more information onto Nomi, but Nomi is waiting for that.
Or 4-finger.
Not going to give that chance.
I'd be surprised he's
to get the
4-finger.
shutdown. Goes in the middle, gets the M249.
Well, how many fingers
takes a lot
Nobu
of
use?
damage in the process. Will he be able to use
Nobu
it just
use?
enough to get that elimination?
Oh.
He does!
Hit
He
the 5?
holds on to it, and that's going to be Wagner with the M4, able to get himself his 7th elimination.
Wagner switching up that style. Meanwhile, we go to the other battle. Nobu continuing that just persistent, the aggressiveness.
Bro, no freaking
not
shot.
letting it
No
down.
Chinese
And
players
it
can
is
beat
a
Nobu,
10-point
Phil. I
lead
feel
that
like.
he currently has against Little Boy. The movement is just absolutely insane. Even though Little Boy does end up winning that engagement, we're going to be going over to Wagner. Something that I did enjoy that he was able to do earlier is that he stopped that edge style and he was willing to fight in the middle, and he ended up working out for him.
Yeah, you need to adapt to your opponent eventually. You just can't play.
Nobu's a 400 Gyro player? For real? 400 Gyro player?
How important, right, Seven, these pre-fires are. If they know exactly where you're going to be standing, it is going to be rough. And here you go, Wagner taken down once again, but it's still a 1-point lead in favor of Wagner as we're getting now to the last 3 minutes of the game. And as we see, this is the moment, typically, Seven, that the player that's a little bit behind tends to get a little bit desperate. And Little Boy, he needs to get like
Nobu
clutch
5
after
or
clutch
4?
after clutch.
Why
He
am
wants to have
I
the
seeing
inkling
different
of
announcers,
chance
man?
to catch up for his position in the finals.
And for Little Boy, it's going to be just so hard because of the way that Nobu ends up playing. Just look at the confidence this man's currently playing with. He's on top of a crate. He doesn't care about cover. He wants to just keep on pushing the action. He's going to keep doing that, and he might be able to win that engagement. Actually, Little Boy being able to bring it back, but I want to switch over to the other battle because Nomi and Wagner keeping it very, very close to each other. I feel like this might come down to the last second, Max.
I think we're going to see something between Nomi and Wagner where the player to create a point or two lead is just going to run back to their home base and just hopefully wait to camp that position, pre-fire all the entry points as humanly possible, and hopefully snatch away.
For the left side, very intense fight. The right side, Nobu, not even a sweat.
Spray down onto Wagner, creates a little bit of a lead here, 1-point lead, but as we've seen many times, it's just going to go back and forth, ping-ponging all over the place between those two players. And Wagner, now on the back foot, needs to push his way forward.
Nomi needs to be careful because that is the second time, actually more than the second time, that Wagner keeps on just pre-firing that. Meanwhile,
Bro,
the
I don't
other
understand
matchup,
how come that works.
I'm going to fully focus right now on the Nomi versus Wagner engagement because I feel like it's safe to say for Nobu, with the current lead that he has, only 1 minute and 48 seconds left, I feel like it'll be really, really hard, almost impossible for Little Boy to be able to just close that gap. But if he's able to, you know what, I would say I ended up cursing him. Meanwhile, Wagner with that pre-fire, he was able to do this against Vexy. He knows this location. He was able to actually win it, and now we're starting to see the same aggressiveness that we saw earlier out of Wagner with Vexy. He's trying to take in that fight to Nomi.
1 minute, 20 seconds. This could be a very important elimination. You can see currently on the other side, Nomi's trying to buy as much time as possible to hopefully keep that point, but Nomi loses the lead, 8-8 between Nomi and Wagner. And now Wagner going to go fully regen.
What if it's a tie? What if it's a tie between Wagner and Nomi? What will they do?
Nomi or Wagner. Whoever gets that 1
What if
point
it's
is
a tie?
just going to go back to base, hopefully hold on to that 1-point lead, and he's going to get chased down. You can see it is tense between those two players on our left screen.
Wagner trying to get the angles right there on Nomi. Nomi's going to be pushing the action. This is going to be a massive elimination, and it's going to be Nomi being able to come out on top, creating a 1-point lead. 40 seconds left. Who is going to be the winner of this matchup and have a chance at winning $5,000? Nomi going back to the angle, seeing if he can actually clutch it up against Wagner. Wagner does not want to give up. He wants to be the surprise of this Solo Master tournament. It's going to come down to the last elimination.
25 seconds here. He needs to get that elimination. Wagner needs to send it. Takes so much damage. The spray down connects, and that is going to be it. 2 elimination lead. Going over to Nomi. He's going to fully regen. He has to play it safe on his side of the warehouse location and hopefully get himself the win off the back of it. He's just going to be trying to give himself a 3rd elimination, and that's it. The lead has been increased even more, and that is going to be wrapping it for our first Summit Finals here. Well done, and Wagner, really good try, but Nomi able to hold on to that.
Are they going to do the 2 times?
We have our final set, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be
the trophy to
none other
Nobu.
than Nomi up against Nobu. 2 of the players that I ended up picking, Max. I don't know who's going to win. I think I have a slight idea.
Wiping
For everybody
my
currently
floor
watching
clean,
at
okay?
home, please
I'll
let
be
us
back.
know in the comments, who do you think is going to end up winning this first Solo Master tournament?
How do you deal with Noble's movement, though? Like, Nomi is good, but like that movement, that is so hard to hit those.
It's the 1-2 punch too. It's not just the movement, it's the aggressiveness. He doesn't let down. He just keeps pushing it over and over again.
What do you think, Jason? that
Oh,
game.
okay. I was just waiting for my proper intro. It's in my contract. Yeah, can I change my prediction for a third time?
I thought we did.
Well, I said Wagner.
Oh, you did?
No, I didn't. I said Nobu, actually. Like,
Yeah, I
we both
remember
said
you saying
Nobu at
Nobu.
the same time, yeah. Right,
Wait, Max, what was your picks in the last round?
He was Little Boy.
You were Little Boy
I was
and
Little Boy.
Wagner?
Yes.
Okay, the curse still alive.
That's not kind of fair.
What if I pick Noble? Would that be enough to make him not win because he's crazy? Like,
Oh, hear me out. With the performance that Nobu has had on the previous matches, if you do end up picking Nobu and he ends up losing, I think it's real.
I'm picking Noble.
You can't pick him.
Why
the hell not?
Why?
The one that you picked, it's already out. Little Boy's out.
Not your bloody decision, okay?
Whose decision is it?
Mine.
Oh. Is it my decision that you can re-pick again?
Actually, yeah.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. So I'm picking Noble.
I have to work with him a lot. I don't work with you that often, so I got to keep him happy.
Now we're not just online. It's like, oh, he's there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a threat. No, I'm not.
I mean, all of our work over at Pandemonium_News. You can follow Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok.
Also over there, maybe there's a meme in the works. Ooh.
I'm just waiting for someone to be like, you need to stop promoting yourself. I'm like looking off to the side to see what's going to happen.
The
But
first
obviously,
been like 5 times today. It's solid.
That's my average number. That's about the amount of eliminations that I get in about an hour of play, if I could there. But obviously, as we,
That's high.
You're generous.
That's actually really high. I thought it would be
Okay.
lower.
you don't get to repick. You're locked in.
Ah,
no.
no.
You just screwed yourself. But obviously, we're about to head into the finals. It does change up though, because now it means it's a best of 3.
Yep.
So what mid-game or post-first match adaptations can we see out of these players?
We're gonna have the coach come in during the 2 matches, just pep talk and strat and rotations. I don't know.
We're gonna have to coach him. We're not coaching
Well, so
absolutely
what I
anybody.
wonder,
We would have
right?
been out before the first.
No, we're not gonna have any
round.
coach on there. It's just like, okay, get us in the second game.
What I'm wondering though is like, is Team Spirit, potentially watching on D+ and they're like, we get to split the money that you make, right?
No.
Because how do teams decide who plays?
Actually,
it was decided because of the player that ended up with the most damage out of league stage.
Was it damage or
Was it?
damage?
It was damage. I
Damage.
believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That does kind of make sense. Okay. So then, yeah, you definitely keep the money for yourself.
Oh, you have to keep the money to yourself.
If you got 5K in your pocket right now, just hand it to you, what would you get?
I would
First thing.
take us to a nice chicken dinner. Yeah, solid.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah.
That's
What would
an
you do,
expensive
Max?
chicken.
I mean, you could easily buy quite a few Infinix GT20 Pros.
You guys already have some. I would
We
get
have.
myself
I'm saying
one.
we already have ours.
I can invest elsewhere. You can't. You need to get the Infinix.
I would get myself one. And then we would go out for dinner. And play PUBG Mobile while we eat chicken dinners.
That sounds like a really good evening.
Yeah.
Sounds
Maybe
amazing.
we could do that tonight. Who knows?
Maybe. Oh, wait. I don't have an Infinix. Dennis?
Well, there's one right here.
Should win the TDM.
Should have won the TDM. I mean, I'm hearing there's going to be some giveaways.
I'm mad, bro.
Tomorrow.
I
will be
wasted
fun.
all
So
of
I think
my
we've had some, of course, across every single day.
drink.
I know my significant other's going to be coming. I'm going to be like, hey, you make sure to grab another Infinix or whatever's being given away because I like free stuff.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not with the t-shirt cannon we had last year as PMG.
Oh,
That's
man.
a bit.
That would be
awesome.
That would be a brutal way to do a giveaway.
The proximity of being shot is. I mean, it will come from the stage, right? So there'll be some distance, but that'd be more of like a t-shirt shotgun.
It's a DBS.
So I think there's actually a trophy we're giving away for this. I didn't realize. Okay.
Oh.
We got one for ourselves. So
I mean, this is
say
pretty
I'm a solo
obvious.
master
Like
winner.
88% of y'all chose the
Look at the
Nobu.
clock. It works.
I mean, this is literally a no-brainer.
No, that actually works. It's the time change.
I don't know how I keep working with you, 7G. It's making me go crazy over here.
Speaking of going crazy, I think everyone that's played against Nobu so far has been going crazy with how big of leads he's been able to pull off. I mean, clearly the most dominating player we've had in the Solo Master Tournament.
His
by far.
movement. I
Hands
can't
down.
comprehend. I can't compute. Oh.
I mean, I get really frustrated in 1v1s because I'm the type of player who likes to blame my teammates, which is great when I get to play with you because I can blame Natura every single die I get eliminated, or time I get eliminated. But playing 1v1,
blame myself?
Exactly, and I don't
That's
like
a
taking that
thing?
responsibility on.
I can't take responsibility in video games. You can't do that.
Jason wakes up, looks in the mirror. Absolute
The thing is, you
perfection.
can't blame the Infinix device. It's flawless. So like, you have to
mirror's
blame
fault.
yourself. Yeah.
It was the mirror's fault.
Was that a cracked?
Bro, I think I should change
but this is
the
actually quite
vote
exciting,
to
and I feel
can
like
Nomi win
The most interesting
one
part
match.
is that Nobu has just been.
Do you guys think can Nobu
But I don't know
win
how that's possible because he's taken
one
on
match?
so many strong opponents yourself. And once you go
No,
over all
can
of them,
Nomi
it's
win
so far.
one match
and
against the
remind us
Nobu?
Because obviously,
Because this is
insanely hard to go
BO3.
against Zing, who took down Doc before.
I mean, he started off with demeanor. Remember, Max ended up picking him. That ended up going the complete
Nobu
opposite.
looks cute.
Nobu
Ah, V.
being able. Actually, you ended up picking Nobu with Shing, so that was good. That was one that you ended up getting right. And then after that, with Little Boy, it just has been absolutely zero matchup for him. He's been dominating over and over again, and I'm really intrigued to see, honestly.
No, I think it's like whichever player win two matches, and will claim the trophy.
The time was actually trying to use the terrain and like the map to his advantage and get some big pre-fires. The pure mechanical skill,
bro, this trophy.
I think is
the bottom design looks like something from the League of Legends Arcane.
Which is really hard
the show, the TV show.
I think Noble's going to take it with like flying colors.
How do you adjust to movement? I'm trying to think of
why
ways
didn't Career play? Career
forfeited.
I don't know.
Counter slow.
He's just not interested, man.
He's completely still. I can't see him.
I still can't hit him.
I'm a T-Rex.
Wait, what?
Not like how they, if you don't move, he doesn't see you.
Ah, Jurassic Park.
I know. We're feeling a lot now, I don't know. I've gone on tangents now.
2 players forfeited.
Did you notice, though, in the last match with Wagner up against Nomi, Wagner was using a couple of different of attachments. Like he was using, I think it was like the 2 times, then he switched and took it off. Actually went iron sight a couple times, went to red dot, where Nomi was using red dot the entire play.
I think red dot is like the must.
It's the go-to, for sure.
Well, I would go ×3 actually, because I just love ×3. For me, it's perfect at close range, mid range. I use the ×3.
You have permanent ×3 with your glasses.
Yeah, I'm just always zoomed in. Only on my right eye.
Wait, you said you would go iron sight or red dot?
I would go 3x if I could.
3x,
yes.
Really?
I love that.
I would actually go red dot.
Red dot.
Yeah, red dot 100%.
I use 3x at any kind of range.
Really?
Yes. I know it's
really
weird,
blind.
but I just like my 3x.
Oh. I can't even knock your spray control either because it's pretty good.
I think I'm not too bad. Hopefully. I've been training my S12K DBS plays, which I know that's I should not, but I am. I got eliminated by so many of those. I'm just joining the dark side.
I mean, if the dark side means your take-home 5K,
you got the same trophy game today, but at home to that statue. All right
now,
Exodia, you're the TDM champ.
We are about to head into our finals here between Nobu and Nomi. It's going to be a best of 3.
Here's the 4-finger player. Let's go.
Let's get into
Final match.
Here we have it. Nomi
Who's winning?
Nobu. All of these matches have been leading up to this. Nomi and the
Who is winning?
With this movement.
Oh shit, they're gonna do this?
Movement. Only the Force can make
All right,
that
goodbye,
movement
chat.
possible.
Goodbye.
And here we go. First
Goodbye,
elimination
chat.
will be going over to the side of Nomi. And Nobu was like, oh, wait, this guy's actually really good.
Bit of a surprise there, actually. I thought it was going to be Nobu that was going to be able to get that first elimination. You were wondering, how are you going to be able to go up against the movement? Just do what Nomi did. Keep on shooting and just hope that Nobu is going to start fighting. Remember, Max, I see your face of panic. You did end up picking Nobu.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay,
it's fine. It's fine. Look at that. South Korea. We go. We get the elimination. Let's get it. No, 2-1. Maybe going to be 2-2. The Vest did take a little bit of damage though for Noble, but it's fine. He can still move on forward like a tank, like an absolute tank here. Nice shots. And actually, wait. Nomi was initiating the shots first, and a lot of his spray just did not connect. And Noble making it now 2-2. It's gonna be a close one, I think, this match.
Noble currently with that regen, it is gonna be full health, but is it gonna be Nomi? Yeah, Nomi just being too powerful there. And I know we don't believe in it, Max, but I start seeing your face of panic kick in. You did mention there's no way if I pick Noble, Noble would end up winning. Well, guess what? Right now it's not looking good, but for Nomi, currently having to back up. There you go, Noble tying it up at 3 apiece. Remember, this is gonna be a best of 3.
Yeah, good follow-up here from Noble. Knew exactly where he was going to be hiding after those 3 bullets connected. Got the 4th in, got that 3rd elimination. It's now Nomi inside.
Nomi didn't give a thank you.
Inside the building here, trying to get himself.
He wants a 5. He wants a 5K.
Solo 1 bullet is all you need, and Nomi will fall eventually. It's 4-3, and I think we're just going to have a back and forth of about 1-2 point lead until the very last minute or 2 here, Seven. It is very close, way closer than I expected after how good Noble was playing in his games.
And as you're saying that, I'm starting to see a bit of a strategy here from Noble. Noble just not giving up. He's wanting the action. He's going to continue to push. And great angle right there from Noble as he's going to be able to create a 2-point gap. He's going to be able to spot Nomi. Nomi needs to be able to bounce back. You don't want to let Noble end up getting on a streak. There you go. Great bounce back from Nomi.
Man. I think Nomi is starting to learn a little bit of what Noble's plan is, because Noble hits hip-fire spray, gets a little bit of damage, hides behind cover, and then just commits his entire magazine to a spray and is hoping to get pushed again by Nomi. And that worked actually 2-3 out of the total eliminations he's got. So like that's something I think that if Nomi adapts to it, that could really give him a significant lead. But as I say that, Noble was going to create himself a 2-point lead. And again, just a little bit of a step closer here, Seven, to that $5,000 prize pool here for that Solo Masters tournament. As another point's coming on through, jumping off that crate. Really good movement from Nomi, but it's not enough to deter Noble from getting that point.
This is the scary part, Max. I was talking about it. You don't want to let Noble just start creating a gap on you. You don't want to be able to be on the end. Don't want to be setting yourself up against a wall, because right now that's exactly what Noble is. Just a massive wall, an absolute unit. You were talking about the mountain. I mean, he carried me earlier. This is the mountain in game. Noble just continuing to perform over and over again, and he's continuing to push the action. There you go, a bit of a breather from Nomi.
Noble is the mountain?
Yeah.
In-game?
In-game.
In-game. That's very impressive.
10 out of 10, right?
He could carry you in-game too.
Yes,
yes.
easily.
You were looking, you're like, nah, I don't have a counterpoint to that. It's just like, no,
you're absolutely right.
Definitely, especially how they've been playing in both PMGC today and also the Solo Masters tournament. There's Noble here waiting to get the regen, jumping on over in that crate in the middle of the warehouse. Really good little angle to get some extra information. Knows exactly where Nomi is positioned. Pushing it up, does get to the lower side of this crate though, keeps him somewhat safe, waiting for Nomi to push over the crate, and he does not hit, unfortunately, a lot of those bullets in that spray, and it's currently 6-9, 3-point lead that can be lost at a moment's notice.
It is going to be lost at a moment's notice as we are getting closer and closer here to the halfway mark of this matchup. Nomi now back at full health. Keep in mind, though, his best is currently hindered a little bit. He's going to try to maybe possibly rotate and see if he could end up finding that level 3 vest. But Nobu is just being consistent. Get some shots right there on Nomi. Nomi now just having to back up a little bit, but it's just Nobu.
Too much pressure given.
That movement. Honestly, Max, with the way
Nomi
that
from
Nobu is currently playing, it's not just us glazing. If we were to fight him, we would not end up winning.
I think like 99.9% of the human population would not win.
I'm saying 2v1, we would still not win.
Oh, still, I mean, even if you send like everyone against him and you not beat him.
But 3v1, we still wouldn't win.
You do not talk the entire match, and that's what you say.
Jason, I'm sorry, but yeah, it would
Which finger does Nobu use to do the fire button?
Great insight. Here you go, Nomi's
does he use his middle finger to fire or like
we reached the
thumb?
5-minute mark. I mean, at this point, we need a miracle coming on through if you want Nomi to get himself that win. And here you go.
Bro, how is he winning those?
Enjoy the 5,000.
That is crazy.
Not yet.
He just like hard peek the enemy behind the cover, even if the enemy like, you know,
being able to do some damage.
Step a white
angle
trying to
from
headfire,
Nomi, but with the
he still got them.
5-point deficit that he currently has to Nobu, he needs to just continue on the performance. He needs to string some points together. There you go, 2 in a row. Something that the other opponents that have gone up against Nobu have not been able to do, and that is string up those wins. And right now, Nomi, he's trying to get that 3rd point in a row. It's not going to be able to. Nobu just too much, knowing that he had him in the run and knowing that he could push the action.
Yeah, Nobu is hitting so many headshots also on his sprays. It really makes a huge difference. You hit that headshot, then 1-2 bullets into the rest of the body is going to be resulting in that elimination coming on through. Though Nomi able to get himself his 9th elimination, almost reaching the double-digit mark, but we are now past the 4-minute mark. When we get to 2 minutes left, this is a lead that's going to be almost unsurmountable for Nomi. He's not going to be able to catch up, so he needs to put the points in right now in the next minute or 2 here, Seven. Otherwise, I think we should be getting ready to crown the Noble and sending that check on over.
Best of 3, Max. Best of 3.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I was getting so invested. It's a BO3, so for the first game, I meant.
Nobu trying to find that angle. Oh, actually, no. He's going to
finally.
be able to find that angle. Closing the gap there, making it a 4-point lead. 3 minutes are going to be left on this battle. Nomi just waiting patiently, seeing if he can fully heal up. Nobu, though, he's going to be able to spot him. Nobu being a little bit too much. Great jump up there out of
Nomi didn't give Sankyu, bro.
Back to the respawn. And now
guy.
Nomi having to back up, making sure that he fully heals up.
Wait, we had a
Nomi didn't give Sankyu at all.
He is able to catch up quite quickly in the last 3 minutes. This is
He almost got turned on.
Initiate that comeback
Nobu.
scenario. Able to get up there, get himself his tier 3 health.
And he went up to get the best.
Side of Nomi, so he would take 100% damage of those shots if he connects in the rest of the
Wait,
body.
he didn't get the best, bro. He didn't get the best.
Here you go, but the body
Bro, Nomi
connects,
didn't get the
Nomi
best,
down
bro.
one
What
spot.
was he
4-point lead
doing?
created once again for Noble.
He dropped his level 2, but he didn't pick up the number 3. Level 3.
Movement continuing to showcase why he is currently on the finals for the Solo Master Tournament and continuing under pressure. And right there with 2 minutes left, Nomi is going to have to to figure this out and figure this out quickly. I don't know if he needs the couple of hand warmers because right now his fingers are feeling a big hole with the point gap that we're seeing.
I just got mine out because those players are sending chills down my spine. Seven, I'm having some chills after seeing how Noble's been able to move around this game. There you go, trying to send it again. Pre-fires coming on through from Noble, able to get a lot of damage onto Nomi, down to half HP. Nomi had to go for the reload on his M4. But Noble goes back to safety, trying to kick up that regen.
His mechanics are really fast.
Nomi's going to be going around, trying to go for the pre-fire around the corner of those
Nomi got a level 3.
So much damage done, but it is not quite enough. Nomi, again, to claim a life, and 3-point difference. Still, you can catch that up in 1 minute 40 seconds. That is still technically
Did Noble ever pick up the helmet and armor?
There's a chance.
There is.
He might be able to actually close
I
this
think
gap,
Noble
but it would
didn't
have to
pick up the helmet and armor
right
once,
now.
huh?
He needs to get this elimination. Noble not letting down, continuing on the pressure. Actually, Nomi's going to be having a bit of a defense. He needs to continue to push the action. He currently has more HP.
Oh.
Great stuff there from Nomi as he's able to close the gap to just 2 points.
Only time that Noble's movement is slow
it might just be Nomi.
is when he has to
hits another
reload.
one, a 1 point difference between Nomi and Noble. And Noble, maybe the nerves are getting to him. Maybe he's feeling the pressure of this game. Maybe
slowing it down for the first time.
Yeah, he's slowing down. He's been a little bit careful here. Big pre-fire down to just 1 bullet's worth of HP. He's got to be careful. Can't take one more shot. You need to get the regen in. He goes into the line of sight. 16 to 16. Nomi, one of the biggest comebacks we have seen yet in this solo Masters tournament.
In a matter of just 20 seconds, Nomi fully switching it up. But you gotta be careful because Nomi right now has no vest to his name. Meanwhile, Noble, we saw a bit of a slowdown right there, but he's starting to realize he needs to push the action. Shots right there from Nomi. Nomi trying to see if he can
at least if you guys are calling Vaxi camper,
he's gonna be playing.
Bro,
he knows that Nobu's gonna be
at least Vaxi gave out Sankyu.
Okay. Not enough shots to fully.
Nomi didn't give Sankyu and camping at all. Nomi didn't give Sankyu at all.
Trying to see if he can possibly find an angle. He needs to make sure that he doesn't let Nobu get too close. 15 seconds left.
Fair,
he's gonna come down to this elimination. No! With the elimination! 1 point lead. 5 seconds left. It's not gonna be enough. As a big surprise, in just 1 minute, Nomi comes out with the win.
What did we just witness after how dominant Noble was in his games? He created a massive 6-point lead, and yet Nomi held on strong and able to do one of the biggest comebacks of this Solo Master tournament and get himself the first win of this BO3.
And proving Maxman has the biggest curse in existence, he went with Nobu, and it turns out that Nomi closed it out. A fantastic turnaround that no one really expected. And Maxman.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you're saying. I'm warming my hands with my hand warmer. What say? What curse? What's that? What even is that?
I didn't know you listened with your hands.
Imagine if Nobu didn't give Sankyu and pick up those level 2 and level 3 and level 3 helmet and armor.
That's a big surprise.
Out of Nobi is his jiggle peaks. He isn't just hard to hold an angle and just shoot the whole entire time. He sits and peaks ever so slightly.
But you know, jokes aside, you know, no matter if the players give Sankyu or not,
I wish I could have those kind of jiggles.
A win is a win. Okay. At the end of the day, it's player's choice.
I can jiggle IRM.
It's the player's choice.
He was Kakashi.
You give the Sankyu or not. You know, there's no rules in the TDM match saying that you have to give Sankyu. It's just like when we were playing TDM in the 1v1, right? We normally just give out Sankyus. We don't play with the camper.
Fine.
But this is a tournament.
Eliminations behind, and you just build the comeback up at the perfect time.
The gameplay.
1 point away in the last minute. Then
maybe a little bit campy, but 5K is 5K.
Key elimination to get the first game.
5K is 5K.
Nomi doesn't want to sit down. He's currently just.
Bro, he's mad, bro. Not Georgie's mad.
After the comeback, you just mentioned it, Maxman. I mean, it's going to come down to how he's going to be able to adjust with what Nobu's going to be bringing in that second match.
He pulled a Maxman there. He thought it was best of 1 for some reason.
It was like, well, Maxman said it was a best of 1.
That's my check.
Novi gave Sankyus?
It's fine. Because it's a BO3, the curse is not fully taken effect.
Oh, look, the time change.
There is still a chance.
No, Green, I think what happened was Nomi did give Sankyus from time to time. But sometimes when he was like, you know,
you were too busy again playing with your.
Sometimes he didn't give Sankyu.
It's a great fidget toy too.
It is.
It is.
Tell me more.
Sell me, Max.
And RGB.
Sold.
You had me at RGB.
That's it. I'm a true gamer with RGB right now in my hands. In the UK too is like the perfect place to have these.
It is.
The RGB or the
hand
warmers?
warmers. Why would you need RGB specifically?
I don't know.
As we're going to be jumping in
let's
on
see,
the
let's see,
second
match two.
matchup here. Remember, Nomi just won the first matchup. It is going to be best out of 3. If Nomi can end up clutching up this win, this matchup, he would become the champion of the Solo Master Tournament. But Nobu, it's not going to go down easy.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy one. Nobu already down to half HP. Has to wait for the regen to kick in.
Okay, now Nobu's plays a little bit like strategic. Waiting for the health regen, then push
there
it.
too. He's not fully going in crazy. There you go. First shots. Nomi knowing that he was going to
nice.
go for the jump shot. Nomi waiting to see if Nobu's just going to go for the full peak. Nobu, though, with just 1
Nomi's
HP
still
left,
really good, guys. Nomi's still really good.
You don't want to get too comfortable. Though. We saw earlier that a huge lead might not be enough to deter
these
Nomi
dodges,
from
these
giving up
peaks.
in this game. And currently, as he has the 1 point.
Also, 2 top-tier players.
He can afford to lose this one, but you know that Nomi wants to wrap it up ASAP. He wants to wrap it up a clean 2-0 versus Noble, his opponent. Here you go. Nomi trying to get himself a little bit more information with that crate, able to see exactly where Noble is going to be running towards. Hits the footsteps especially. And he's just trying to run around the rosy, buy some time, go for the reload, and just wait for that prime opportunity to go for a pre-fire.
Oh, now he gives
and get the perfect angle. Well, behind him, though, doesn't see it. Here you go. He's going to get wrapped around by Noble.
Oh, great shots there by Nomu. Great shots there by Nomi. It is going to come down to this fight. I'm really intrigued to see how they're going to be able to adjust. Nomi very low
nice
on HP.
prediction.
Nobu's going to be able to
Nice peek. Oh, that's a nice kill from Nomi.
Nomi. That is not the first time
that's
that
a really nice kill from Nomi. The 1 HP clutch.
The first matchup, Nomi does it once again. And the best part out of that is that he's going to be able to get some more damage into none other than Nobu. His vest and also his helmet currently almost intact.
It'll be really funny to see in the games tomorrow, see Nomi and Noble just meet up in game like, it's you! It's you again!
A 1v1 tomorrow, a rematch.
It's like, let's drop Pachinki on 1v1 in the game at the start of the match. But yeah, Nomi here, 1 point behind. As we know, that gap can be closed very, very quickly. He's going to try and just wrap around onto the right side. Noble's going to
guys, chill. Kemper or not, Nomi is still better than 99.9% of the player here.
And goes actually up
Kemper or not, okay?
Tries to get the high ground advantage, and he's just running around, dodging all the bullets. He's out of bullets right now. Goes for the reverse spray, but does not get the knock, unfortunately. What the hell was that about?
Yeah, but
Nobody's
definitely the
around trying to see if he could probably end up getting him a headshot, and it didn't end up happening. And
Nobody's definitely the better
good right now. We've
player.
seen a big deficit in the first match, but right now, Nobu with the 3-point lead is gonna be.
It's
scary.
not like Nomi's bad, bro. Nobu's just too good.
Just get completely
Nobu's just too good
by Nomi in that first game. So you know you got to trust the process until the very last few seconds. 15 seconds. That was enough for him to wrap up that game and get the first point of the BO3.
Nobu definitely playing out. Nobu has definitely changed his approach to this 1v1. He's having to slow it down a lot more. He's not just fully going aggressive like a bull, seeing red. Now, Nomi's going to be able to get that angle. Oh,
see,
almost
how the heck, Nobu win fights like this?
Down to the absolute pre-fire that
how the heck he won fights like this?
It's going to be the shots. He jumps up on top of the crate.
How the heck Nobu win fights like that?
End up getting the clean vest.
Normally, when you peek like that, the enemy will just like move out of the cover.
That I'm used to seeing.
And the triple hash at you.
Got a lot of damage onto
but somehow he can like...
And actually allows himself to commit and jump over the crate. And because of that, he's able to get the last 2 bullets to confirm that elimination. Don't give him that time to just run around the area, get that regen to full HP, and then go for the reverse spray. That is something that could really cause your demise in the long run. 5-3 currently. We are hitting the 6-minute mark just about. And we are going to get slowly and surely...
Not just spray and headshots, bro. That involves a lot of prediction as well.
And for Nomi, I know you were able to put up a good performance earlier. I know you were able to close that gap, even though Nobu had a big lead. You don't want to give him that big lead again. There you go. Switch around. Quick 180.
Okay, now
he's going to continue to pursue him. Is he going to get him with the jump shot? He is going to be able to get him with the jump shot right there. Nomi closing down that lead to just 1 point with 5 minutes to go. This is exactly what you want to see for Nomi.
That is exactly what we want to see, though. Noble on top of the roof there, next to a spawn location, going to try and just parkour his way, able to jump up so cleanly, so smoothly over on top of that crate. But unfortunately, it doesn't end well, as Nomi is able to pick himself that elimination. 5-5, that gap that we saw created very early on here. 7 again crumbles down to pieces in the eyes of Nomi, and he gets another one. And now the lead for the very first time here is going to be going his way in this second match.
And Nomi deciding to not back off. He's going to keep that pressure that Nobu has been able to give him over and over again. He wants to be the first one to strike, create some damage, and there you go.
Oh,
that lead
Nomi
that
now
Nobu
is going
had
crazy.
Has completely changed, as now it's none other than Nomi with a 2-point lead and 5 minutes to go.
Oh, the script has been flipped, and Nomi, again, just trying to hold on strong to that lead. Can he get a third one? Yes, he can. 3-point lead has been created for the Team Spirit
Nomi is actually
looking
developing
so damn
against
strong.
Nobu.
And again, might be also competing for an MVP title in PMGC Grand Finals as a whole. If he can also get himself the title here, that would be massive. But here we go, Nobu able to reduce that lead to just a mere 2 points.
Nobu finally being able to just break that elimination streak that Nomi was on. Nomi trying to see if he can find. We've seen this engagement over and over again. It's usually the other way around. It's usually Nobu on the high ground trying to see if he can get some headshots. Nobu's going to be able to strike first. Great.
The use of cover and the pre-fire and the link peek.
There from Nobu.
The no-scope link peek.
One of the best ones in this game at it.
Yeah, I think that here we're seeing Nobu taking out a
like
strat
both player nailed it.
Wagner we were seeing earlier to deal with Vex. He know the perfect angle to make sure that slope, that ridge is not going to be fully used by his opponent. Nomi, big jump shot, but unfortunately the high ground advantage is going to be a bit too strong over for Noble. We are now past the halfway point at the 4-minute mark, and it's 8-8, an absolute perfect tie here, 7, between these two players. And again, this could be the last game where we might just go to game 3 to see who's going to be taking home the crown.
That lead that Nomi was able to create early is absolutely gone, as Nobu was able to now take the lead.
From
9 versus 8. Who is going to end up taking this championship? Just to recap, everybody currently watching at home, Nomi was able to win the first game. If Nomi wins this one, he would become the champion. But Nobu is saying, no, no, no. I want to take it to the final game. I want to go to the actual best of 3. You're not winning that easily.
Just like Captain America, he could do this all day, 7, and he's going to be trying his best to make, so he goes to a match number 3. But Nomi behind that wall, gonna have to go for the reload here, pushing on over to the side of this crate. And does have a little bit of an opportunity to hide his 3D model, but Nobu here with a high ground advantage, able to give himself so much free information. He could also get free access to a headshot, and he does not hit it, unfortunately for him. Nomi again.
That was a tough one to win. Nomi nailed it.
Back and forth. 1 point is Nobu, 1 point is over to the side of Nomi, then Nobu, and now Nomi trying his best to make that turn into a tie once more.
3 minutes left in this matchup. Can Nomi clutch it up again? He has had the lead, as Max was mentioning. There you go. He's able to tie it up at 10 apiece. He needs to be careful because his best is currently shot. There you go. Now, that's a great, wonderful reset. We've seen what Nobu has been able to do. I think this could be massive for Nomi. If Nomi is able to get this elimination, it put him closer to becoming the champion of this Solo Master tournament. But it's going to be hard because Nobu wants to be the champion as well. Waiting for the right time. Ooh, trying to go for that lay down.
Nice one.
Nomi.
He creates the lead once again. What a play coming out from this guy. Team Spirit is going to be proud about their top fragger here currently. Looking for another spray. Going to be put extremely low. No way he can win it. No way. Oh, he does get confirmed and taken down. The shutdown is huge for Noble. Back to an 11-point lead. 2 minutes left right now, 7, before we know if we're going to be having our champion here,
this
Nomi,
kind of POV, you know, in
the
the qualification phase.
For these finals of the Solo Master Tournament.
Just cut the timing to 5 minutes, you
now
know.
going to be looking to wrap
much
the right
easier
side
to look at.
Given the slope once again to Noble that we know can use to its full potential.
And what's interesting too is that Nomi is not scared of just giving his back to Nobu and letting him be inside his spawn. He wants
Nomi's
to
gonna
feel
get on top of it,
and he's comfortable with being able to swing the angle, but he needs to be careful because right now Nobu was able to play that out so perfectly, taking a 1-point lead. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Nobu, no helmet. His best is currently cracked. He needs to be careful because Nomi wants to tie it up.
If Nomi wins the whole thing,
to at least regen to full HP, that's going to be making a difference.
I just feel like,
just wait for
a tournament is a tournament. You gotta take what you have, right?
The one initiating the fight,
like, you know, Nobu could have just go back and take, you know, take these like level 3 armors and helmet, but he never did it. And he's botting players.
I think that because of the pressure here, he just keeps on
like
committing,
huge respect.
and Nobu is fully abusing that to his advantage.
And I know that Nomi earlier was able to close that gap, but right now with a 4-point lead for Nobu, I think with just 50 seconds left is gonna be too much. Nobu trying to take this lead. Nobu trying to tie it up at 1 apiece and securing another elimination. And it's fair to call it. It is gonna be a 1-1 so far. Nobu, being able to take the second matchup, Nomi being able to take the first matchup is going to come down to the final match, Max.
You know what? The pressure's been so damn high between these two players in the matchups of these finals of the Solo Master Tournament. I am gladly going to be going to a match number 3 for these grand finals. And really, with how it went in these two matches, I think it is really, really hard to pick who's going to be taking the win here. But as we go here, 10 seconds to go, 16-13, a statement being made on the other side.
We joke about our predictions. We joke about sometimes of who's going to be able to win here. Honestly, if you were to ask me to predict who is going to end up winning
if Nobu wins this
final matchup, I don't know. We saw a great performance out of Nomi in the first match. We saw an amazing performance here out of Nobu in the second match. And ladies and gentlemen, we mentioned it. It is going to end up coming down to that last match. Who is it going to be? The aggressiveness of Nobu or just the angles that Nomi has been trying to get, Jason?
I mean, he took off his jacket. That's how you know he's being serious here in the final one. He just wanted to take it to 3 just to keep the excitement because he's going to close it out on the final one and prove that the Maxman curse is true.
Are you not entertained? As of right now, I'm very entertained with these TDMs. Like
Bro, I bet these pros, their wrists all
these two players
are all hurt, just like me, bro.
7. It has been absolute madness between these two guys. And again,
Nomi sweating.
Hard to tell, but one
5K
guy
on the line
will be taking home an extra $5,000 US.
And that amazing
5K is on the line.
Master tournament, that clock.
Anyone would be sweating,
we'll have to wait and see if it is
except your Nobu.
In the future. But it's going to be a toss-up. I don't know what's going to end up happening here. I'm really intrigued to see which spawns the players are going to end up getting. Remember, they did end up switching spawns earlier. Can Nomi, if he does get the spawn that he ended up getting in the first
I think
he actually used that to his advantage.
These phone companies
how he was able to take care
should start, like, especially gaming phone companies. They should start to care or, like, you know,
has a little bit of an impact if you know
mobile gamers' health, man.
But
we spend so many hours on the mobile phones.
As we witnessed in the first
it's not even meant to be a gaming device at the start. We have to adapt to the phone shape, bro.
Yeah, he might have actually been doing something as we are coming to the
I think the future gaming phones, they should make the shape like a controller or something.
Let's see if Nomi can actually
like a Nintendo Switch,
as he does have the health advantage,
so that we can hold the device better.
Going away as Nobu is going to be picking it up, and there you go.
And
the
make
first
it lighter.
one to strike, the first blood is going to be none other than Nomi.
Yeah, the first blood has been struck here for Nomi, able to get himself the reload, taking very little damage, easily able to regen to full HP. Nobu now going to be trying to send it out wide on the open once more, and Nomi knows he hit 2 of those bullets. He's going to go for the full-on send in play, but takes a lot of damage in the process, and Nobu able to make it even 1-1 again. And I think this is what we're going to be seeing until the very end here, an even Steven game until the last few minutes of this match.
I hope that is the case. I hope it comes down to the last second.
There you go. He finally picks up the armor. I think someone reminded him. I think someone he took off his headset. I think someone reminded him. Go take the armor and stuff.
Getting some shots there, Nobu, making Nobu to back up, and this is when it comes down.
I think he didn't know. I think he didn't know it was allowed
because
or
the
something.
health from Nobu is gonna start going up. Nomi trying to see if he can get an angle back to even health, and great play there out of Nobu as he realized that he had the health disadvantage. Backs up, wait for Nomu to push him, and overall, I mean, Nomi, not what you wanted to see, considering that he had the health advantage.
So I do like what we've seen from Nomi a few times here already, is that he sometimes takes the M4, put it in his backpack just to be a little bit faster, to try and deny that regen. That is something that's very important. If you're able to take the fight when the regen has not yet kicked in, that could give you a huge advantage on the initial spray. But unfortunately, Nobu, as we've seen, he's really
nice
good on the
movement
free
from
fire, so
Nobu.
that really is causing issues when you send
moving to right, then move to left.
And what's impressive to me is just the hip
baited Nomi there.
To hit on some of these shots, honestly. In the peaks as
fast
well.
peaks.
We'll have to wait and see. It's a close matchup. Right now, Nobu has a 1-point lead.
Both players are baiting.
We have already gone through 2 minutes. That's right. Only 3 eliminations in 2 minutes. That's how
40%
tactical
HP.
these players are being. Nobu having to back up.
10%.
He has no vest. He currently has no health. And it comes down to Nomi just being able to clutch up that elimination. And I'm going to see if Nomi maybe tries to go to the other side and pick up a vest.
Yeah, Nobu trying to say, I'm going to regen. And Nomi's like, no.
Oh, it's a helmet.
No, that's not permitted in this GDM. Not when I'm around. The 2-2. As Nomi is trying his best to get himself a good angle inside of Warehouse. Actually, good little pre-fire there. No Noble. But I think Noble is just very very careful now. When he sees that Nomi
They
has
should
a
show
really good
player
angle, he
face
just doesn't
cam.
peek too much because he
Bro, I
knows
think
he's
they
gonna
were
get
trying to
free
show
fight. He
players
waits for the
hand
initial
cam.
pre-fight to come on
I
through.
don't know why they
Then
didn't
maybe
show
goes for
players
the
hand
counter
cam.
pick,
They literally
or
have
tries to
the
just wrap
chest
around, but here you go, gonna be
mount
extremely low.
on them.
So much damage down to Nomi. Oh, will be
Nice
confirmed by
movement.
Noble. 3-2,
Nice
but again, that
movement.
lead,
Got
I
Nomi
don't
there.
think it's going to last very long.
The pre-fire.
He baited
there for
Nomi
Nobu,
there.
Just too
He moved to
much
the
for
right
Nomi.
and instantly
He's going to try to figure out where currently Nobu is at. He
move his
expects
aim
him
on
to be to
Nomi.
the right side, and he's going to switch it up. He's going to be going towards the left side, see if he can maybe end up surprising. But meanwhile, Nobu playing it patient. This is a bit of a different Nobu, right? We're seeing how aggressive he can be, slowing it down. This is maybe the most I have seen Nobu stay still ever.
Yeah, you got to
It's solo
respect your
tournament.
opponent, right?
Yep.
Going into this, you cannot afford to be overzealous, overcommitted in your pushes. Otherwise, that's when mistakes are made. You know that mistakes right now. Nomi is ready to punish them at every single opportunity that comes his way. Here you go, good pre-fire around the corner, but it is so close. Again, it's down to like 1 or 2 bullets. That's
Bro, he's
all
just
that makes
so
the
good.
difference. That's how
Nobi just
close
so
in
good
terms of
with the
skill these
link
two
peek
players actually
behind
are.
the cover.
And Noble gonna again wait for the regen to come on through, get himself back to 100% HP, reload his weapon, get ready to go for another big pre-fire onto Nomi as Nomi gets the tier 3 vest.
Noble was feeling really comfortable there towards those rocks, towards the right side of the map. He didn't want to push out, and look at this. Look at the big switch up, too. Now Noble being in this spawn of Nomi, forcing Nomi to push the action, and you can see a bit of a slowdown. Maybe that was some of the coaching that Noble was getting earlier, telling him, if you do have the lead, slow down, force him to push you, and whenever you do get a shot, make sure you push the action because you're going to be able to get eliminations like that and create a 3-point gap.
I think that is definitely a good strat here. You can see that there's so much on the line. Again, $5,000 on the line for this game, the third game of this BO3 Grand Finals of the Solo Master Tournament. Once you have a lead, maybe you want to try and hold on to it for as long as you possibly can and let them push. And that's something that Nobu is definitely trying to leverage as much as
Bro,
humanly
why do I feel like
possible.
Nobu's a full gyro player?
Nobu going to try and close that gap as much as possible, but the regen kicked in. He's up to 100% HP. Same for Nobu, who's going to be able to win that.
What I
straight.
mean
Nobu
by
down to
full
about
gyro
30
is like
HP
he
right
mostly
now.
used gyro.
And he goes for the jump shot. It connects for Nomi, and that's going to be a 2-point difference created.
And it always comes down to those jump shots that Nomi has been able to just fully clutch up. A completely different perspective here when we look at Nomi. Nomi is going to be towards the center of the map.
I promise you will see a
controlling
video
it.
like how I
And this is
defeated a
just
PMGC
such a
1v1
much
champion
slower
by Star
gameplay
Captain.
from Nobu. Nobu knowing that he has the advantage. Nobu knowing
Like
that
if
he
no,
doesn't
if
fully have to push
Nobu going
every
against
single
Star
time
Captain, will
unless
they
he's
play
able to create
with the
some
same
damage.
MS?
And there you go, playing it right, playing it smart, getting on the high ground, keeping that 3-point gap as we pass the halfway mark of this final match.
Yeah, when you're next to the crates and you get sprayed to, you just want to try and run around and hope you don't get hit by all the bullets. But unfortunately, the accuracy of Nomi and Noble is just so good that it doesn't work every single time. Nomi able to barely get himself his 4th elimination of this game. And it is, again, just so close between these players. A 2-point lead can be just reduced to nothing in a matter of seconds. How good these players are. Nomi inside the warehouse looking to go wide once
Korea?
more, going on top, but unfortunately...
Okay, then they will probably play 3 matches or 2 matches. One hosted in EU where Star Captain win. One hosted in Korea where
they have a level 3 helmet. It was a little bit damaged, so he went and switched it up, and it's something that Nobu is probably trying to do as well from
something
earlier.
like that.
They're waiting. They're just waiting to see when the vest is gonna end up spawning in. And right now, Nomi doesn't want to give Nobu any
Bro, I don't
advantage.
think
Nomi is
Jonathan's
waiting for Nobu
gonna
to just push
ever
the
gonna do
action,
TDM
and
match
Nomi
with
might
Star
be,
Captain.
Actually, Nobu might be taking that bait as
What do
they're
you
gonna be
think?
able to spot him. It's gonna come down to who's gonna get the first damage here.
Do you guys
Nobu
think
being
Jonathan
able
will
to pick up that
ever
level 3
like,
helmet,
do the
but
TDM
can
match
that
with Star
protect him?
Captain?
As now, Nomi pushing the action. If he can get this, just 5 HP. He's gonna be able to get him, and there you go. Nomi closing that gap to just 1 point.
I wonder if Nomi can actually go to the other side to get that tier 3 vest.
feel the pressure
That would be
now?
a big advantage.
Yeah.
But yeah, the tier 3 helmet, he thought it was going to be a big advantage for Noble, but he takes so much damage, tries to escape unscathed and keep on to and keep a hold of that tier 3 helmet, but it did not quite work out as planned. We're now at the 3-minute 30-second mark here, actually, 7. Time has been going by so quickly in this final game, and it's only a 1-point lead in favor of Noble. So again, in terms of picking whoever's going to be winning this, I
can't predict
no
the
idea,
match.
no clue.
If you were to ask me, predict this match, life in this situation, I would say, I don't know.
Predict this.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Nobu now trying to find the angle here on Nomi.
No, the reason why I said Jonathan wouldn't do the TDM.
Just be careful because Nomi is gonna have to push the action.
It's not because I think he's gonna
just
lose.
keep rotating around against each other.
It's
3-minute mark.
like there's no
has
point
gone
for him
by.
to do
This could be
TDM.
massive as Nomi is gonna end up
He doesn't
picking up
need to
that
prove
level
anything.
3 vest, and the advantage that Nobu had earlier on Nomi has gone away.
And Noble's trying to wait actually for the helmet to come in, but it doesn't come through, and he knows, Nomi knows that he was going to be camping out that tier 3 vest. And because of that camp, he's able to get himself an easy elimination, an extra point. 6-6 right now, down to the wire. A
Sweaty
quarter
one.
of the game is now left. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left
full
on the clock.
level 3
we'll be ready to crown
set from Nomi.
As to take home $5,000.
You can actually take more hits with a full level 3 set. Okay. Can Nobu get this dub?
Here actually with what Nomi was able to see out of Nobu, as he decided to just wait and let Nobu keep on pre-firing, go through the whole mag.
Nobu is rotating to Nomi's
after that.
base again.
Switch up here. We're playing a bit of a cat and mouse situation.
Oh no, they're playing hide and seek now. They're playing hide and seek now.
This is what it's gonna come down to.
Nomi broke the rules, and Nobu be like, oh fuck it, I'm not giving my Sun Q now. Let's just camp it out. Let's play another 10 minutes. Let's go. Let's see who got more. Whose wrist? Whose wrist is gonna broken?
Only has just 1 M4 and level
like
2
who's
best and
there? Nobu be like, whose wrist is gonna hurt more?
Like, Nobu knows.
Let's wait it out.
Nobu knows that he knows. No, that's how much knowing is happening.
They be like, let's wait it out.
Depth going on in terms of strats.
Bro.
But,
Nobu be like, I just received my wrist treatment yesterday.
Also got the similar
walls. I got all day play with the kid
on this warehouse map.
Let's all wait it out.
When the hell is this guy gonna push? Well, you know what? They're not.
This is what happened when one player broke the rule. You know.
What happens if
we have a tie? Actually.
What happened when we have a tie? I don't think PUBG Mobile is ready for this. I don't think they figured out a way. What if like?
We'll see.
There could be a tiebreaker.
Now Nomi be like, okay, a shot. Nobu be like, hell nah, bitch.
Who's gonna get impatient?
Nobu be like, hell nah, bitch. You literally did a 360 flank on me? You think I'm gonna give my Sun Q like that?
An elimination.
Hell nah.
At 6 apiece. 44 seconds left. I mentioned in regards to Nomi.
8-hour stream incoming, boys. 8-hour stream incoming.
Nobu only having a level 2 helmet.
That's exactly Nobu's thinking, bro. No, bitch.
Seconds left to go.
You got me. Without giving the Sun Q, you think I'm gonna give me the Sun Q now?
Fade away. He doesn't want to give an inch. 20 seconds left.
Gonna wait it out.
Who is gonna
Let's go, bro. This is better than PMGC itself.
I think no one is gonna make Let's go. Right now. Like they are set in camping out their locations.
Let's go.
And then the behind side of
what happened now?
You have 10 seconds left on the clock here to see who's going to be going. Oh, Nomi's going to have a little bit of a push here. We've got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
like, hello?
1. And hello? It is going to be a tie for the last game here for the grand finals of the Solo Master Tournament. What does that mean? I do not know.
If there is a tiebreaker, remember,
that is so
Nomi
funny,
did
bro.
end up getting that first elimination. We just had a 2-minute standoff for the finish here.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Agreed.
I think that's also Nomi, no?
I don't know.
So did he open up with the first and last elimination?
That's the thing. It's the first time we've done Solo Master Tournament. There's a lot.
All right, let's go. Another 10 minutes.
And
camp each other.
I don't know.
You're gonna camp each other out.
He seems like he's getting ready again.
For another 10 minutes.
We're going overtime?
Overtime.
We could be going overtime.
I'm going overtime too.
Going to match
bro.
4 of this BO3.
BO10 incoming, boys.
Again, it's not functional, does not really tell the time.
BO10 incoming.
It's also going to be picked up by whoever takes the win.
Yeah, for our producer, I would love to know what is going to happen here. Are we going to be getting an overtime? Or are we going to be actually
what if they got tied this time?
No, because right now,
rock, scissor, paper. That's what I think.
I think they're going to be going.
He's locking in. He's going in.
What happens if they tie
So
again?
match 4, this best of 3, like you said, Max. No, we really don't know. Obviously gonna find
Bro,
out.
tomorrow these 2 players with the broken wrist be like,
of course, just I say
hello guys, I'm back. You know, my wrist is gonna hurt.
Our earphones in.
All right, today you carry me in the last day of the PMGC. All right.
1 elimination.
Okay, so it is 1 more match.
Overtime.
But it's the first elim will determine who wins. But now, are they just gonna camp? Because that doesn't really fix the problem if they just
You're still streaming? Bro, ask Nomi and Nobu, bro.
Like,
thanks to them, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, who needs to go to the bathroom first? I'm going to wait it out. How much water did Nobu drink? How much water did Nomi drink?
I'm just glad I went.
That's why he gave me a bottle of water later. I thought
or maybe,
nice, but no, he was playing the long game.
Like, whoever can hold their P longer is gonna win.
But yeah, it's gonna come down to who's gonna be able to get.
Who's gonna hold? Whoever can hold their P longer, they're gonna win. Whoever drink water last during the PMGC matches are gonna win.
Who is gonna be the first one to strike? Nomi, versus Nobu. Who do you currently have, Maxman?
I'm going to go Nobu. I'm committing to that one. We'll have to see the high ground taken over by Nomi. He already hits a lot of the damage down onto Nobu. Nobu solo HP. He needs to try and get the regen. Doesn't get it. And Nomi will be your solo Masters Tournament champions and taking home $5,000 US.
It came down to that first blood. Nomi has been able to do it over and over again. $5,000 in his pocket. Now the solo master champion and a chance as well to possibly tomorrow on the final day of the PMGC Grand Finals 2024 here in London, could he become the MVP?
There's a chance that could be happening very heavily. After that TDM training versus Nobu, that's the best screen you could ever have.
And you know what? I think it's time we throw it over to Barney because he might end up congratulating and getting a chance to
did they say it's one kill only? Bro, why do I feel like Nobu didn't know it's one kill only, bro? Why do I feel like Nobu doesn't know it's one kill only?
And gentlemen, your PMGC Solo Master Champion!
Bro.
From Team Spirit.
They said it? But the thing is, Nobu doesn't speak English. Can he understand? Can he understand? The one kill TDM champion, Nomi, is here. Oh my god.
Get you a microphone. There we go. Nomi, congratulations. Now, there must be a nice little confidence boost knowing that you are the deadliest player on the stage.
I don't understand what you say, but I want to say, okay, no, I want to say Nobu is very hard player, and I want to say thank you all my for support for me and all my subscribers and all people. Okay, thank you.
That's pretty great. I'm going to ask you, you know what? We have another surprise for you because you get to have a giant check. $5,000. Look how awesome that is. Hand it over.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
Why?
You have to hand it over. Hand over the check. $5,000. That's pretty cool, having a cool check. How do you feel? Does that feel good?
I feel good, yeah.
Yes, you do feel good. That's great to know. Congratulations. You know what? Excel Arena, make some noise one more time. From Team Spirit, it's Nomi. Thank you so much. And for now, we're going to head back over to the desk to round out day 2 of the PMGC.
All right. We got, guys. Jokes aside, we got to give props to Nomi. He's definitely a really, really strong player. Right? Clutch it up.
You know what? I don't remember.
I still don't think Nobu knows the rules, bro.
Over Solo Masters Tournament. Did we even have matches for PMGC?
What the fuck?
I don't know if you have. We definitely know we did.
I'm trying to think, like Alpha 7, maybe tomorrow we restart. No, we don't.
No, that's not.
I mean, Nomi, he's in the championship mindset already.
Yep.
Because he already took home the champion of the Solo Master Tournament. But can he take home the trophy?
No.
2024. That's still to be decided tomorrow, of course.
That's a good problem to have. Like, too many trophies, too many checks.
Too many checks.
I mean, his team is currently 28 points behind first place. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. You guys at home who are watching, make sure you check out PUBG Mobile over on TikTok as well here with the tag PMGC 2024. We got the admins making some really good dances.
I'm just checking out.
Sarah's been dancing his way. He probably has a couple more to throw up considering where RCB currently are. And I know Maxman wants to get in here. So if TikTok admin, if you're out there, go hit up Maxman because we would love to do some dances. But you know what I'd love to do?
Feels bad, bro.
Go play in the Icemeyer Frontier, man. We got maybe some PUBG Mobile tonight to go take down the Frostborn Dragon, the best mode we've seen so far in PUBG Mobile that I think even Nomi could 1v1.
Or he could 1v1 that dragon. Though, if you are playing against us tonight, please do not camp our bridge. Like, at least let us get to the dragon. That'll be very nice.
Don't worry.
Still props to Nomi, right?
Forget that. All of you out there,
even though the ending was a little bit surprising to me. Oh shit! I got to do 10 push-ups.
What are you on?
Come on.
Thanks to Nomi.
Guys, we're on the same.
I wonder if we can get a team with some of the
10 push-ups.
people here.
End of the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
How many?
Right?
How many?
See you guys tomorrow in the last day.
Definitely Nomi.
Like the stream if you haven't, and I'm gonna do my push-ups.
But ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna finish off here our second day of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2024. But that means we only have one more night's sleep until we can crown our champion and our #1 team in the world. Make sure you guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow for some more PUBG Mobile action.
Bro, we win way over time today. See you tomorrow. All right. Let's see who's gonna champ. Who's got a big bag of 400,000 USD back home. Okay, bro. Imagine Nobu dropped like 30 bombs tomorrow and it got the MVP of the day. That'd be crazy. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Tomorrow's gonna be intense.